going on, everybody? And we are back for round three. As you see, I am the only person who made it over next to the next StreamYard link, so I am the only one going to be your host for a while right now. The fact that I still have 7 people watching after 12 hours of doing this, and again, for anybody who's having trouble, hopefully you're just going to my channel and checking out the next live broadcast. But again, I am so glad to still have people here, still watching and seeing what's going on. There we go. Had to go back to work, but done now. That's awesome, Nolan. Glad you get to go home and just chill and relax. It's great to see. And again, for everybody who's been here from the beginning of the day, who's still watching now, or just chiming in throughout the day as you've been working, I appreciate you so much. Right? Speaking Moistly says he's been in and out since 6 a.m. Oh, and Payne has been on with us earlier this morning. He had to hop off, of course, around breakfast time, saying he may try to sneak on during his drive home in about 2 hours. That'd be cool, man. Definitely. You know, I'd love to have you back on. I always love it when we get to chit chat. That's the best. And glad to get you twice on the clubhouse in one sitting. So I don't know when anybody else is going to show up to join me on stage, but that is okay. I definitely do not mind being the only one here. It's like old times when I used to be the only one on screen anyway. It's just been a long time since that's happened. But guys, it's great to see you here. I know I was bringing up a bunch of the chats as we were there. So just say hi to everybody. Payne is still here with us in the chat. I know we had Speaking Moistly that I put up. Gap After Dark is here. I'm trying to do all these from memory. Nolan is with us. J-Mac is here with us saying Oz is all we need. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. J-Mac, I know you've been one of my big supporters from the start of doing this thing. Oh, wait, somebody is here to join. The man. Great. What's up? My smoking brother. Yes, sir.
So it's just me and you now? Everybody's gone?
For the moment, we just started up the new stream, so we'll see who comes back and who doesn't. You know, either way, you and I got this. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, and I gotta go to that little birthday thing.
Hey, totally understand, man. Hey, and Payne says he's forced.
I'm just lighting up a candle.
Right? You got to get that pregame on. You know what I mean?
Listen, I told you, I'm doing mom and a lot of her friends, and one of her friends likes to drink a lot of sangria.
Man, I love to see it.
2 hours ago, I just learned that I'm the taxi ride for everybody back home, so I had to clean my whole car out.
Oh, man. Okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
I'm so thrilled and so excited for this.
You know, we got Jason's Electric jumping in saying, Oz, what's for supper tonight? Chicken legs and rice here. That sounds good, man. So earlier, when I jumped off for a bit and it was just Bud and G.I. Jetman on for a while, during that time, I snuck off and I ate a little bit. I had one of those new, oh, shoot, what was it? The new brisket Whoppers from Burger King. That shit was pretty good. I mean, it's just fast food, but it was a brisket Whopper from Burger King. You know what?
Brisket and Burger King. That sounds a little rough.
A little sus, right? But I mean, it was a decent burger. Hey, I'm feeling all right. I'm doing okay. I'm not complaining about any stomach problems right now, so that's a good thing. At least it did not make me sick.
I had a burger last night from this place out here called Krug's. I'm gonna send you a picture of it.
Okay. Now I might not be able to check it right away since I'm on here. But...
Oh yeah. All right. Well, it's on there. It's on there. Where you at right now?
I'm on my phone outside my smoking section.
Oh, okay. Because it looked like you were like in a storage unit or something.
It kind of is. It's a little carport that's outside. Don't smoke in the house. Smoke outside here. So most of the time you don't see this because it's all black at night.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Hold on a sec. Yeah, damn, that's a juicy ass burger.
Yeah, man.
Since it popped up the little face head on Messenger, it's easy for me to check from the phone. So that's what's up.
Yeah, that burger was very, very delish. And it was the same day that I gave my resignation. So it was a well
earned, man.
Well earned burger.
So if anything, I made some jambalaya earlier this week, and if I start to get hungry a little bit later, I'll heat that up and I'll be eating that with us. Sadly, I ate all my cereal earlier. Otherwise, I would be definitely eating that. Oh
I'm
yeah, and Pam.
to a Portuguese restaurant.
Ooh, nice, nice. Payne says I'm going to be hoarse tomorrow. Yes, yes, I will be. But I'm going to try not to be too hoarse because I still got to make it through a whole work week next week, and then do a regular stream. be on, uh, be on Off World, and then do another
I
6
forgot to
hours.
pull this off yesterday.
Heck yeah, man! Those cool ass freaking Happy Meal toys that are coming
Oh
out.
yeah, I got a few of these. Fucking
They
George,
got that.
go to George's office, and he always got these fucking cool McDonald's things, and it fucking gets me every time. And then I go and buy like 100 Happy Meals.
Mm. You know, they got the one that flips the burgers, and I look at that, and I'll be like, hell yeah, my action figures can make minimum wage now.
It's a little small.
Yeah, it's not quite 1/12. It'd probably be better at like a 4-inch or a 5-inch.
The trays, they're good 112. So they got like
trays. Yeah.
Smoke, move your ass.
All right, Nolan says he's having Kung Pao chicken tonight. That sounds good as shit. What was the brisket made out of? I don't know.
This right here,
whatever they got.
This is more like 112.
Right, yeah, that looks like it's right on par for 112. Yeah, look at that. He got that fireman's discount at McDonald's, and I appreciate it. Twizzler19 jumping in here still with us today, man. The fact that we still got 12 people watching after I've been at this for 12 hours with these folks, I'm always impressed the amount of people that come through for a 24-hour stream, because honestly, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be sitting here for 24 hours right now.
I hear you.
Ray says, she don't smoke in the house either. I hear that. Nolan would be starving if I didn't get it. That's right, Ray. That's right. All right, we got John in the house saying round 3, baby. You know it, brother. We're still going. We're going to keep it going 24 hours. I've, done it a couple times before. I could do it again. I mean, with so much news and stuff to talk over, it's not hard to do this. It's really not, because I was just looking on IG and I was seeing pictures that we didn't even see on the Toy Arc articles. Like, I didn't see the pictures for Rachel Summers on Toy Arc when we were looking through the Marvel Legends stuff, but I just saw that up on Toy Shiz. They got the Rachel Summers. They got the new Man-Wolf figure with his, archery gear. They got Warbo coming out, man. These are good. Payne says he made some General Tso's chicken for lunch. Heck yeah, man. It's one of my favorite Chinese dishes.
Same.
I like how many times the show has reverted back to talking about food throughout the day, too.
I mean, food plays a major part.
Yeah, it really does.
And then look at me. Here I am drinking a Celsius. I'm like fighting all odds. So I want to be wired, but stoned.
Right. It's just evening you out, right? Yeah, I hear you.
Mentally, I'm smooth sailing, but physically, I'm going.
And yes, it's specifically the Excalibur Hound Rachel Summers, which is a badass figure. Dude, she got the freaking flame wings on. Ooh, she looks good. Yeah, I'm drinking. They got the stuff coming around now called Joe's Tea. I think it's Joe G's tea. I don't know, because it looks like it's got his truck on there. The truck he's always talking about. That looks like his. I know Joe, he's going to be hopping on later with us tonight when he gets off of work finally, if he's not too tired. The Briscoe jumping back in. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. So, Greg, out of everything you've seen so far,
I've been kind of not watching too much. There's so much going on with the whole job that I haven't really been as focused and as going what's going on. I catch little glimpses of things here and there, but I haven't really been as on it because I don't want to stress myself out and have FOMO about stuff I can't get. I haven't even gotten any of the. This is my first year SDCC. I'm not getting any exclusives.
Yeah.
So it's just I gotta listen, man, a lot of stuff they re-drop. I'll be able to get in trades later. You know, it is what it is.
Right.
I got a storage full of SDC exclusives.
Have we talked about Ramen's Techno Horse?
I didn't know that was a thing.
You mean the 3-0, the 3030 from his Marshall series, Nolan? I mean, I know we've talked about it previously from like Joe Fest and stuff. I mean, the thing looks good, man. It looks good. Can't knock it. It's a great looking toy. John says, I would like a Avengers versus X-Men Rachel Summers when she was running around with Cable. Hell yeah. I mean,
we will. You will.
Right.
You're gonna get all these characters. There's so much time still to go. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Now that pressure's off,
stay alive, man. Just stay the fuck alive, and you'll get the fucking figure.
That's pretty much the way we got to work at it. It's been a long-lasting relationship between Hasbro and Marvel that has gone on since they bought out Toy Biz.
Yeah, man. They're eventually going to get to all these characters. You know what I mean? Like, they're all going to be some kind of San Diego exclusives here and there for certain obscure, like weird-looking characters. You know, like that. You know, I'm surprised that 2-pack wasn't like SDC exclusive. They should be doing stuff like that, like obscure characters, colors. Don't just give us like a certain character you need for a team.
Right.
Exclusive. I think that's right. The shit. You know what I mean? Like,
that's the killer when they do stuff like that.
With the main colors as a fucking exclusive. Give me like obscure colors, like some weird shit. You know that I don't gotta complete a team, or like I gotta get all crazy about it.
Like they just released the Marvel versus Capcom style characters, right? Or like rather the Marvel superheroes colors before Marvel versus Capcom. With those characters, you got the Captain America and the Venom 2-pack where the Venom's blue, right? Because Venom was more blue in the game. I think his alternate color was like green. Make that green version the SDCC exclusive.
Do that. That's what I'm saying. Do that.
You know,
like
do something like that. Yeah, I don't like it when it's a mainstream character that's an exclusive. Like when they were doing the G.I. Joe Classified, right? G.I. Joe Classified's a number figure. And you drop a Dr. Mindbender as a freaking SDCC exclusive, you're going to piss off a lot of fucking people. Serpentor, SDCC exclusive. No, don't put these mainline characters in there. The twins in the business suits.
Yeah.
That's an SDCC exclusive.
Correct. So,
and don't number it.
I got to give them credit with the whole band shit for SDCC. That's SDCC exclusive. That's what it should be. Something like that. So
that cold slither, right?
Yes. Yes, exactly. That's a great SDCC exclusive because you don't need it to complete a team, but it's fucking cool as hell, and that's why you would get it.
And buying it itself is like completing a team because you get the Dreadnoks that were Cold Slither in that episode, right? Like that's how it works. That's a good exclusive, and it's, to my knowledge, it's not a numbered part of the line. So if you are a completionist and you miss out on that, it's not going to look like on your shelf you're missing anything.
You know, like
if you're going by the numbers.
Getting deeper and deeper into this and not going through like the storage unit, I come to a conclusion. I'm not going to be a completist. And maybe in like I pretty much am in Mythics because I have everything all caught up already. But it's also I was patient with getting.
You're patient. You work within the areas where you know people have these certain things, and you know if you wait and you work with somebody, you can get it at a more reasonable price. That's like my sister right now. She's looking for an Alithia. It's the only one of the Dark Force she doesn't have. And I was looking, and they're all like 160, 180. And I didn't see any of the authorized retailers that have websites that have one. But I bet you, we keep looking at conventions and stuff like that. Somebody might have it for like $60, $70 still.
That you won't find. You'll probably find for $100.
Yeah, maybe.
Because $50, $60, I think that's even less than retail.
Right. And you know what? Like, honestly,
you're looking as a hookup, probably like $100, maybe like $110 or something like that. You know what I mean? That's a more reasonable price for her.
I'm gonna try to hit up Sven, Death by Collectibles, see what he's got still, because I know I can work with Sven. And Twizzler says he's in the same boat, just needing the Lithia. Yeah, you got to keep a watch on it. Somebody might throw one up on eBay or something, like Greg saying, around $100. Where right now she's like averaging between
you're not
150
going to
to
catch
200.
a Lithia on eBay for $100. You'll get a Lithia from somebody that you know
In the cabal.
That'll sell you, a Lithia for $100 and probably lose.
Or maybe trade you even,
Or trade you.
Yeah, Twizzler's saying watch the cabal. That's a great place to watch, man.
Some of you guys hit me up because I'm going to be going into my storage unit and, we can talk about some trades. I might have.
There we go.
I might have something.
There we go. Yeah, that's like me. I still need Aether and his horse. But by the time I was coming into the line, that was already high priced and hard to get. Honestly, I'm kicking myself that I didn't try to get one at Legion's Con last year where you guys still had the 2-packs up in the store. I was like, ooh, but I can't because I was going for that Ninian infantry. And now I'm like, damn, I should have went for that instead. But oh well.
Yeah,
it's okay.
You can get the Ninian later,
Yeah, well, I wasn't thinking like that. I saw this cool, awesome new snake figure, and I love fucking reptiles. And sometimes that part of me overrides the part of me that's like, that's rarer. I should get that.
But you know what? Next time you just come over and come by where I'm at and be like, Greg, I need help. Do I get this or do I get this now?
That'll be what's happening.
and I'll gladly lead you in the right direction of what you should get and what you should wait on. You know what I mean? Like, because sometimes you gotta hear it from the outside.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I have Cookie and Vern at Legion Con that I run to and be like, "What do you think?" Cookie most of the time be like, "Fuck it, get it." Vern is my keep me like. Right. But do you need it, Greg? Do you need it?
You know what though? That's it's funny when you say that. Do you need it? Because that's when I have Adam highly articulated sitting on one shoulder doing the. We don't need any of this. No, and then I look at him and I go, but I really want it.
Oh, I want it all. Like now that I'm going to be out of work, I'm going to fix up the room. I'm going to take some stuff down. I'm doing. I just spoke with Joe Viteri. I'm going to be doing 2 shows next month.
Okay, there you go. That's at least something on the belt, right?
So I'm gonna unload a bunch of Mescos and Legends.
There you go.
And NECAs. I'm gonna bring a nice array of stuff to move. And
okay.
I'm probably bring more like maybe NECA Predators and Alien, some older stuff. How all the shows and movies are coming out. That might be the best way to start unloading those and get at least my bang for my buck.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, whenever there's a new drive or a new surge in that area, yeah, that tends to work out pretty well.
And so I want to grab a bunch of my Mescos that I have tons of extra shit of that when I was making money, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Like, I was like, how do I have 3 or 4 of these things?
You know what though? You got 3 or 4 of them, and in some ways, especially stuff like again anything Legions or Mezco, where that stuff just goes up in value as it's sitting there.
No, you're right.
That's kind of like almost having a little investment.
The shit is with these collections, man. You got to capitalize when shit's hot. So when you see shit's at a top price, you fucking unload it. If you sit on it
wait.
If you sit on it too long, you're gonna end up losing money.
Well, like you're saying, depending on how old that NECA figure is, right? Like when they first released a lot of the NECA stuff, they didn't have as much articulation as they do now. The plastic wasn't as sturdy or as good as it is now. I've
broken alien feet and arms and legs.
Oh my God. Opening the package broke them right out.
I lost 2 feet opening the package from aliens.
That was when I learned to start heating up my figures. I didn't know that before I started opening up NECA aliens because Man, I opened up and it worked out okay because it was one of the battle damaged aliens from the 2-packs. So I was like, I'm pulling it out and the leg just came right off. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I started reading some comments online and I was like, oh, the hard part is like when it's in the package like that, you can't really do the hot water method. Well, I guess on them older ones you could because the way they were that super secure clamshell.
So when you open it up, you do the hair dryer. You heat them up with the hair dryer a
little
bit.
Well, I got the heat gun now just for that. Yeah. Put it on that low setting so it doesn't melt the blister pack around it or anything. Because that's super easy to do.
I learned that the heat gun will melt my plastic toy.
It definitely will if you have it on too high of a setting.
It melts. And if you get too close, it melts even more.
Yep. Yeah. So I used to use a heat gun at GameStop, so I kind of knew.
I lost a legend or a neck or two with that when I first got my heat gun.
K-Roll learned about heating up her toys the hard way. She got it solved. Yeah, she just pulled out that Ray Smokes. Yes, Ray Smokes. Oh. But yeah, K-Roll had to learn that lesson the hard way. She brought a package in from outside around the time of her birthday in November. It's cold as shit outside. She didn't even think about it. She was just so excited to get the toy. She started pulling it out of the package. Fortunately, she was able to contact a retailer and get a replacement part. Everything was all good. But, in the end, everything. I don't want to say. I don't want to say, Greg. It might hurt your feelings.
It was me.
No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. You're a weak ankle son bitch anyway. It was the retail headless horseman.
Oh, okay.
I know. That's what I said. You were too excited. You wanted to play with it, and you didn't even think about it. We've been there. I was just talking about my experience with it. We got you. You're cool. But this is how we learn these things. Like I said, I got excited to get that NECA Alien 2-pack. I wanted to get my Hicks out of that package. I wanted to get that Alien out of that package, get them all stood up, looking good. And boom, leg on that Alien pop right off.
Yeah. What time is it? 7:11. I'm going to have to jump out of here in another 5 minutes.
I get it, Greg, but I appreciate you hanging out with me while you could, brother.
Yeah, man, I popped in real quick. I was driving home from work, so I saw you guys on, and StreamYard's fighting me today. Like,
that was crazy. Yeah. I don't know if people are having similar problems right now.
And I guess for some reason my YouTube is disconnected to my tablet that's in my car. So I have to go on this YouTube to approve shit. I'm like, why won't you send it to my phone? Why is it hooked up to Greg's fucking tablet? Like, this is my car tablet.
Weird. It's weird like that, but hey, man, it happens. We got you on, though. We got to hang out for a bit before. Now we hanging out again.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I said, there's no better way for me to spend a Saturday hanging out with my friends, talking about this thing that we all love and enjoy, and just having a damn good time.
Which figures are you excited about?
Too many to really talk about, to be honest. I mean, I've been talking about most of them all day. And it changes too, because the more I see, the more it's like, this is good, that's good. So I did secure my Paladin, as most people know. So I'm really excited about that one because I'm getting that now.
Nice.
Other stuff coming down the line. Honestly, again, I like that Wolverine in the brown suit. We've seen a couple of the Wolverines in the brown suit now, so I want to get that with that Storm pack, though, because that Storm is fire. That's that old school X-Men outfit that I remember.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see that. Glad it came back in 97. Heck, that Cable was looking real good, too, now that after we came back and looking for it. The head's a little, but yeah, it was really, really good. Yes, the NECA Sesame Streets.
Which one? I haven't seen those yet.
Oh man, Brick had them up. It was on the last segment, and we were looking at them for a minute. So they've got Harry Monster, which was that blue guy. They had the one guy from the restaurant. They got Oscar the Grouch coming. And these are all NECA. Big Bird's coming. Yeah, dude, they are looking.
Did they put it up on their page or no?
It was on Toy Arc, I think was what we were looking at. Toy Arc's website. They got a link with most of the stuff. So we had the NECA booth pulled up and we were going through each part of the NECA. They're doing a great job. We were talking about the textures on even like the smooth plastic. It's textured in a way that it looks soft, like the felt. And yeah, that good.
Page now look is
K-Roll asks, is that a Jersey accent?
yes, that is.
And then Ray says, no, she has a Canadian accent. But yes, my sister talking about you because we can't hear Ray talking.
Hey, listen, I have family in Canada. Hey?
Was that?
I have family in Canada, eh?
Yeah. You know, we got all of our friends across the border up north.
I
Love
got
it.
family in Toronto and I got family in British Columbia.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
man. I see it. Damn.
Right? It's Sesame Street. And yet it totally scratches an itch.
BNG. I just need an O.
The fact that they are doing the letters with them means we know we are at least getting 26 of these figures, if not more. And they got plenty of different characters from Sesame Street to get all 26 letters.
We got A, C, A, B, C.
Look at this. Dynamo Dave says, yeah, Oz got some sauce. Sauce.
You know, I'm kind of happy that the G's green for fucking, you know, the green.
Right? Yeah. You know, G is cream. Just saying.
This is dope. But they're gonna. I wonder if they're gonna have that street with the street lamp and shit.
Yeah, all those little accessories kind of come packed in with a lot of those toys. Like the shelf below is the wave that's already been out with like Bert, Ernie, and Count.
Dude, that pouch is fucking insane.
Right. And yeah, they all come with like all these different accessories. Like, you know, Bert's got his freaking cap collection. Ernie, of course, comes with Ducky. What would Ernie be without the Ducky?
I actually have here in my living room. This is where my
man.
Landed. So, you know, some of the stuff is like placeholders. Like these guys are gonna go into the room eventually. These boxers, you know, Big Bird's gonna go here. So I just needed placeholders for now.
Right, and that's how it goes sometimes. You know, you gotta stack the shelf right.
Yeah, that's gonna be Big Bird right there, and that other big dude right over there. Yeah.
Jada Toys, that new wave of Scooby-Doo. I even got the first wave of Scooby-Doo, but the new wave of Scooby-Doo?
I need those Scooby-Doo figures.
Yeah, man. Like,
I gotta get Shaggy now. See, so with Scooby-Doo, I'm not gonna get crazy. I'm getting Scooby. I'm getting the main. Like I'm good with the villains. They're cool, but I could do without the villains.
You know what I can't get over about the villains? They don't just do like, and this is what sold me more on the villains, right? Because I got the villains that it was like the villain character 2-packs from the Walmart anniversary ones. So like I was good with those. I got the mystery machine with those. Like I'm good with that, right? But with these new ones from Jada, one of the greatest things that I think is really cool about the Scooby-Doo ones is that the villains come with like an alternate head of the guy that was under the monster suit, and they'll come with an alternate like hand holding the mask of that villain.
I did peep that, but I gotta look at self space right now. So
Space danger, the biggest threat to any collector.
I'm looking around, I'm like, all right, I could fit the gang into my collection, but I don't think I could fit the villains and the gang into my collection. If I was a heavy photographer, yes, I would get.
Well, then you got to
just to get the pictures, because then you could always put them away. But you're doing more picture shit with them. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, exactly.
But just
Nolan says,
and now I got a budget wise. I got to look at things in a different kind of way.
Yep.
They'll hook us up with the mission machine. Yeah, I hope they do too.
Yeah.
I don't see why not, because they make the smaller cars. So I don't see why
That's what they used to do.
Upscale it to fit those figures. We have a better chance that they're going to do that. And I'm sure it's going to look fucking sick, too, because the little ones, they be hooking them shits up.
They got so much detail in the little ones, man. It's ridiculous. And they're all awesome, man. I love every time they do the little ones.
Yeah.
They even revealed a couple of the new cars that they got coming up, too.
I gotta cut this short. I gotta head out. It's been real.
Yeah,
I'll
brother.
probably hop on. If nothing pops off for me tonight, I'll hop on later on tonight. You're all the way till tomorrow, right?
Yeah, dude, I'm doing this all the way up until 6 a.m. We're only, it's 7 o'clock, so we're like, what, 13 hours in? Yeah.
I'll probably catch you guys on tonight. I'll hop on and chat a little bit tonight.
For sure. I know we got Curtis and Joe coming back, as well as other people will be jumping back on. I know Ed, he was on his way out, so he won't be back tonight, but others will be joining again.
I'll probably hop on around that time, too. I'll see you tonight, man, and I'll see the chat later on too. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Absolutely, Greg. Enjoy your birthday, the little birthday celebration that's going on. It's not your birthday, but you know what I mean.
I got you. Thanks, bro. Later.
Go have fun. Carol's getting started. She's dipping that toe in that Marvel Legends water. It starts with one. It always starts with one. The Mephisto is ordered. That thing is friggin' badass. Period. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm having a hard time resisting that. Again, because it's not just that figure alone and that character. The soft goods actually look decent on it, but it's also... It's the friggin' that throne. That throne is so sweet. I like it. But time for Nolan and Ray to go live. You know what? Nolan said he was going to charge up and he was going to come join and hang on, so I'm down for it. Ray says the last thing she ordered is a pizza. That's not a bad thing to order. Sustenance is needed. Let's see. Dynamo Dave says, anyone in on the Hot Wheels Transformers? That's amazing to see. Hasbro plus Mattel. We're seeing a lot of Hasbro plus Mattel crossover right now. I am not in on Hot Wheels or Transformers necessarily myself. Doesn't mean I can't admire it. I even admire the Motu Transformers crossover that not a lot of people seem to be as into. But I think it's cool. Like, that's such a cool thing to do. And I know there are people out there that like it. And I say, go for it, man. Get them. Get them because they look good. They look so good. And K-Roll, the throne sold me, but I like devils and demons, right? Exactly. The throne is definitely a high seller with that. In the dark, I accidentally knocked over a Hell Witch, and she broke her neck. Oh, no. How's your name going to be Jason Electric and it's going to be dark? Come on. Nah, I hear you, man. Anytime something falls and something breaks or something like that, you know, you get a little heartbroken because you spend your hard-earned money on it. You love it. You like how it looks. And when it breaks, it's disappointing. It's always disappointing. At the end of the day, though, it's not the end of the world. There's just toys. They can be replaced. It's not like we have to have toys. You know, we don't need any of these things. They're strictly wants, and they make life just a little bit better and a little bit more fun for us than most people that aren't buying toys and enjoying themselves in life. The Mafex Batman from the Flash movie? I'm excited. Wait, I know they showed a Mafex. We were looking at one of the Mafex Batman earlier. Was that from the Flash movie? I don't think it was. I think that was one of the more animated ones. I'll definitely have to check that out. My boy Cork jumping back in saying, still going strong. I see. Strong, I don't know. But still going. Absolutely. We're going to ride this thing out all the way to the end because that's just how it is going to be. I'm here for it as long as you all are still here for it and you ain't tired of watching me yet. We're going to keep going through this thing. I mean, I've been live since 6 a.m. Let's see. I got off of Off-World last night, a little bit after midnight. I still couldn't fall asleep for like 2 hours because I was jittery about today. I did get to sleep a little bit in between then and 5 a.m., but it was like very broken sleep because I'm still having those issues with my neck, with how it's sleeping, even with the new pillows. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out something. Probably have to go to a doctor and get a X-ray or a CT and check out my neck and make sure I don't have like some kind of bulging disc. Hey, I'm always more than welcome to share the link with any of my friends that want to come on and join me live. Matter of fact, I probably got messages right now in my IG, and I don't even see it because I can't pull up IG and do StreamYard from the phone at the same time. But I'll be going in a minute and check that out. I hear you on B. Arthur. Old women do make hotter lovers, in my opinion. The joke about the naked B. Arthur is strictly in Airhead. One of the demands that, if you guys aren't familiar with the movie, a couple of guys hold a radio station hostage and they make a list of ludicrous demands. One of them is a naked picture of B. Arthur. And it's been such a funny fucking thing to demand a naked picture of B. Arthur. At least I have found it funny throughout my life. Is like, everybody asks, did you need anything? Did you want anything? I'll be like, yeah, naked picture of B. Arthur. So when one of the times we were going to PAX East, I think it was the first time we went. So that would have been back in like 2010. PAX East is a video game convention, Penny Arcade Expo. East was always held in Boston, Massachusetts. So we drove up there, and it was a group of us that were all staying in one hotel room. It was like 4 or 5 of us. Most of us went up in one carload, and then another couple were coming up in another carload because they had to come, like, they had to finish packing or whatever. I don't know. They were leaving after us. So any case, they left after us, and they were rounding up, getting the last few things, and they were asking if we needed anything. So somebody was like, yeah, bring the mixology chart, which is like a periodic table of mixed drinks. One of the other people said, make sure you bring some extra controllers for whatever game system was. I think it was 360 at the time. Make sure that you bring extra batteries. And they were like, Oz, can you think of anything? I was like, yeah, naked picture of B. Arthur. I shit you not, these guys just said okay. And then they hung up the phone. I was like, are they really going to find a naked picture of B. Arthur? Look, I don't know what they Googled to get it, but they sure as hell brought a printed picture, and it was like a painting, a portrait of B. Arthur nude. And they brought it. It was fucking hilarious. Storm Collectibles making a Chun-Li, a woman from Storm. Yeah, Storm Collectibles making a good female figure. Awesome. Oh my God, Oz, you need a new neck. Just kidding. Hopefully you figure it out soon and get a good rest. Yeah, for sure. I mean, some nights are better than others, and some days I wake up without having, any kind of neck issues at all. But then I do. Rest in peace, Beth Flower Braille. E. Arthur. Absolutely. Marine. Do I need to Google B. Arthur now? Go for it. Definitely. Always, if I say Google something, Google it. If I say Google something, Google it. Despite what you may have heard, if I say Google something, Google it. That's a joke and a callback to the last stream where somebody said, I know better than to listen to Oz, and do not Google it. Ray's asking, you don't know? Oh, what don't I know? I don't know anything. Or I'm missing something and forgetting something because I've been streaming for 13 hours at this point. I don't know what happened to the rest of the other guys that were on with me earlier. Everybody's like, yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. And they're not back. Brick said he might be back. He's going to try to. He's got to spend some more time with the family. And I don't know what happened to G.I. Jetman. I hope he's not clicking on the old link wondering what happens. Something lemon party. We'll finish this cigarette and I'm going to switch it back up and go to the computer inside where I'll have an easier time reading everything. Plus, that I'll be able to go and pull up some stuff so we can look at some more things. Yeah, she was one of the Golden Girls. Not Golden Girl, the toy line, Golden Girls. Which we were looking at all those earlier. Know her, but only by name, but not by name, only by face. Right? Yeah, that's a lot of people, especially when it's an actress on a show. or a movie that you're not familiar with or you haven't watched as much. Sometimes you don't always put together. I'm always doing that to my buddy Corey. I'll be like, so and so an actor, and he's like, who? And then I got to go name everything he's been in and say like which character he was. Best part is after I drink this tea, I still got energy drink inside the house. And then I'll be making more coffee throughout the night. She is not not part of Motu, you know. She could be. We could get her in there. Like if somebody can find a portrait of her painted with her titties hanging out, we can get her into Motu. I'm just saying, nothing is impossible when that happens. All right, let's see here. Show comments on stage beta. I flicked that on. There it is. Now, as you guys put comments in the chat, you're going to see it's already down here in the lower corner, but it doesn't really pull it up. I don't know if it's big enough for you to find it. Went to Target only to find the Motu pegs filled with Simpsons. You know, I skipped on buying the Bartman, and I kind of think I need to get it. It's only like $12. Skateboard, slingshot, it's Bartman. Yes. Who? Who? How's the Arthur? There we go. I found it. I can flick it off there. I can turn it on and off. Let me see. All right, guys. I'm not going to take myself off stage as I walk through places. So if you see anything you disagree with in the background of my house, mind your business. But there's nobody else here to entertain you while I take the journey through the place. So I've got to be the face while we do that. Normally, I just take myself off and then magically appear in my room. But we're not going to go that route this time. But I've definitely been having a blast all day talking all these new toys with you, seeing what you guys are excited about, seeing what I'm excited about. It's been a fun day because there is a lot of cool new toys out there to be excited for. And there's literally something for everybody. We got all kinds of new toys that you could ever want. Anyone know when those Jada Flintstones figures will be available? Not to my knowledge. I'm not sure when they'll be coming out. I thought they would be coming out the same time, around the same time as Tony the Tiger. Tony's already out, though. So I'm not sure, but I can't wait to get those. Between, by the way, seen Fantastic Four earlier, liked it enough. Well, that's good to hear. I'm excited about it. I mean, I was excited about it ages ago, and I'm not even a huge Fantastic Four guy. They've never fully been my cup of tea. But at the same point in time, they're badass. All right, let's see here. Pulling up everything. Hey, I'm live over here. All right, guys, we're going to have a bit of an overlap where you're not going to see me. Well, I might stay on screen, but if I enter the studio, y'all are going to get a really bad echo if the mic goes. So hey, look, 2 spaces at once. You see that? 2 spaces at once. That's pretty cool. Let me remove this imposter. Me, full screen. It's been forever since I had that. All right. Well, I don't have that many people live with me. It's just me. And with that being said, maybe I will be able to share screen not as bad. Let me check a couple other things here. Just want to check to make sure I'm not missing anything too much. on IG right now. Like people saying, hey, where's that link? I know at some point today I got to read Battle Ram Blog's new article about Wondar. All right, let me see. All right, I said before something about going over Syndicate Collectibles. Had high hopes for these guys, but they haven't really done enough to wow me with that howling. More so just kind of the brands that they are picking up. So we're going to pull these guys up right here. So right here, you're seeing a couple of things from their Fallout line. This definitely doesn't, none of these look articulated. They all look more like little figurines and statues. So I'm not sure. You get a, oh man. So they've teamed up with Jones Cola, which is one of my favorite colas around here. You get a Nuka Victory, you get Quantum. Those are all little things you can drink in the game like potions. The Vault Tech Vault Boy, you get some power suits, other Vault Tech stuff. You get the ray gun down here, Nuka Cola. I'm for it. Again, anybody who's a Fallout fan, this is kind of cool stuff. Really neat to see. Here we go. They got this pumpkin head going. Yeah, I zoomed in right on a. Is that a little peepee right there? Whoa. This detail is a lot better than their Howling Wolf. Yeah, the pumpkin head is pretty cool, right? Not many people are doing pumpkin head. I'm hoping they release a Lance Henriksen to go with it. Just saying. But yeah, it almost looks kind of like a Xenomorph. 1/12 scale. It's going to be $64.99 for pumpkin head here. I don't know. I'm digging it. I like it. I think it'll be a cool thing. All right, let's zoom back out. I'm wondering if this was like a bigger. What is it? Yeah, look at that. Monster dangly bits. It's kind of weird. Zoom in on the placard here. I guess that was just a prototype they did before releasing it. Or, oh no, okay. It's a 1/6 scale version. Got it. And it comes with, maybe it comes with the stand. I doubt it. Not in that box. Nice shot, Oz. Right? Got him right in the junk. SK roll. She knows I can hit them nut shots. So, yes, you're seeing it right. Pumpkinhead quarter scale polystone statue Apex edition, 1,099. So I guess that's what that is. That wasn't even 1/6. All right, so that's the 1/6 scale figure behind it. Probably the same thing as this for 300. And then I don't know. Them prices seem crazy. I ain't getting those. I'd probably do the 1/12 for the 199. All right, so we got X's chainsaw hand here. Shop smart, shop S smart. All I gotta say, saw some crazy clown stuff out there. Here are the ghoulies. Somebody was talking about the ghoulies earlier, but this just looks like a statue. These aren't toys. This is definitely just a ghoulies statue. See here, ghoulies 2 quarter scale polystone diorama statue for $5.99. So I'm wondering if maybe that was what we were seeing before. Look at that. Damon's back in the house. What's up, brother? What's going on? Party people, it is. Look at that lunchbox. Lunchbox only $22.99. Here we go. We got some Double Dragon from the video game, not that movie. We got Double Dragon, guys. Comes with a barrel. Anybody understands it's because you can pick up the barrels and throw them at stuff. It is beautiful to see. And then, of course, beneath that, we have Bo and we have Jean-Claude Van Damme, Bloodsport toys. They look pretty good. They got that toe hinge. The toe hinge, I don't know, it looks kind of weird maybe. I think it's just the way it's set. But yeah, these guys are freaking good. They're gonna be cool if they have the articulation they should. Kind of excited about these Double Dragon figures. They might be pretty cool. Oh, not a fan of the clowns, but you know what? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I know it's a cult classic with a lot of people. You can get some plushies. Earlier, I was talking about their Golden Girls toys. Here you go. You get the 4-pack of them right there. You also get the Threes Company right here. Look, do you have a John Ritter action figure in your collection? No, I didn't think so. Do you have Janet in there? No, you don't. So definitely check those out if you're a fan of the old sitcoms from back in the day. Look at that packaging. So I said, Bolo, right? Honestly, I wish he was still doing action movies because he is awesome, incredibly in fit, hell of a martial artist, outstanding. Damon says, yeah, need to see the articulation and that Bloodsport figs come with, right? Yeah, definitely need to. Could be more precise, but don't want to spoil anything. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, David. Let me see here. Get a message on Facebook, so I want to make sure it's not somebody asking for the link. So again, more prop toy kind of thing from Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Definitely cool if that's your thing. Hylian, if you're still watching, I know this is right up your alley, brother. You love them Killer Clowns from Outer Space. And then we're back to the Nuka-Cola displays. So that was kind of it from Syndicate Collectibles. I did want to hit those because there wasn't a whole lot that I knew about, but I know somebody earlier had definitely asked about the which one was it that they asked about specifically? Oh, I think they had asked about the Double Dragon toys. Somebody did mention that. All right, there's a link here for Iron Studios, but those guys mostly do statues. There's a thing here for Hollywood Collectibles. They look like statues as well. I don't know. Does anybody want to look at statues? I don't know. Not many of us are big statues. We're mostly toy collectors. I mean, they got some cool statues, but they're kind of lame because they're statues. God, unarticulated action figures, pre-posed action figures. What? See, we looked at the factory entertainment stuff because they got a lot of cool stuff coming. Those were the guys that were doing the Battlestar Galactica in multiple scales that we had looked at. If you really want to see it, I'll definitely pick it up. Yeah. You nailed it, right? Iron Studios equals way too pricey. Beautiful, but ouch, those prices. Right? I know when they're a little bit out of class. All right, here we go. You know what? We didn't look at any Jazwares stuff. Why don't we pull up some Jazwares? I don't know. I mean, I guess if anybody wants to see. All right, I might be into some of those. Who do we got coming? Wait a minute. The
Why is it not in my ear? Next time I'll either have bills or coming through. Oh. Pictures are welcome. The cat coming through.
Ooh, look at that Battle Cat. And a sorceress. Oh, hell yeah.
That was awesome.
That was badass. Like,
I know they're
perfect
not in my
timing.
Oh, they're just, I think they're. Why is it not in my ear?
I don't know. Why am I not in your ear?
There, say something.
Something.
Ah.
Dark side.
Hold
Oh,
on
man,
one
that
sec.
alien's
Hold on one sec.
backpack. Yeah.
Tron Ares. Yeah, I have like the rookie on mine. It's stupid. Why is it not connected?
I don't know, Mikey.
I'm talking to my wife, so.
Is it the right ear?
I would think
Yeah,
so.
Wait, while you're there, you want to you want to just go pick up the burrito and I'll pay for it? I'll be there by the
I'll
Sorry.
take burrito.
Sorry. Is it just you, Oz? You're just the only one?
I'm the only one right now. Everybody bailed for part 3. We got a Ben Grimm asking, what's the
There
most
it goes.
expensive figure at SDCC this year?
Most
I'm going to
expensive?
range in the
Oh, I mean,
scale of
tens of
saying,
thousands.
if we're just talking like action figure, probably that Mondo and Shira, the Shira, Mondo, Shira, and Swiftwind 2-pack. I would say that is probably the most expensive. All right,
I was gonna say,
Mikey's
you
got movement
talking
again.
modern?
Well,
Modern
yeah,
wise? Okay.
yeah, we got Ben Grimm in the chats asking, what's the most expensive figure at SDCC this year? I mean,
Got
aside
it.
from the price tag of a statue that I just pulled up, that was $1,099. I'd have
I'd
to say
say
that is probably the most expensive
there
that
was a
we've looked
booth
at.
that had a vintage Lino and Mumra carded 3,500.
You
And I
still with me,
chuckled.
Mikey, or did we freeze?
Oh, I hear
Well,
you.
I
You
mean,
hear
you
me?
froze.
Oh, I froze.
There we go. Mikey's back.
You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, brother. I
Yeah,
hear you.
the vintage Lino was 3,500, and I chuckled. I was like, "Wow."
Right? Yeah. Damon says that's like asking what is the sharpest needle in the haystack, right? You can only find out by diving in with your hand yourself. So I pulled up Jazwares here on the site. Jazwares exclusive 2025. It looks like they had some kind of articulated Demogorgon toy. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of badass. I'm gonna share screen here. Do you know where the Jazwares booth is? This thing looks cool.
Try to find it.
Yeah, if you
Probably
can, I'll
around
show a
here.
picture of it. But I mean, I myself am a fan of the Stranger Things. Why do I always automatically zoom in on the crotch? uh, yeah, and oh man, it's cool. It's got two heads. It's got a puffguard butthole, and great for an Ostradamus Toys clubhouse. It's got the prolapsed open asshole mouth. Um, yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull up some more comments in the chat while you're walking over to Jazwares, and we'll take a look around.
You do me a favor. Sorry, I'm talking to my wife again. Hold on one sec. Can you
Okay, not a
search
problem.
Jazwares and see
It's a
what booth that
sweet
is, or
Vegeta
even Oz?
statue
Maybe you
right
might
there.
be able to just Google like
Booth?
Jazwares SDCC booth number.
I think.
I'm at 3,500 booths right now.
Damn. I thought maybe they would have
Right
listed
there.
it at Toy Arc what the booth is. Hold on.
This is last year, 2024. Might still be the same. I know you gotta uninstall. The app is stupid. You literally have to uninstall it and reinstall it if you had it installed already.
That does sound dumb as hell. All right, it just pulled up a whole. Okay, booth number 3513.
3513. All right. No
So you're
shit. Of
not.
course. Right. I turn around. Look what happened.
How cool is that? Oh man, that's great. That's great.
Everybody just stopped with their phone up.
Right. All right. Jason's lecture says, Oz, we all could say Itu Brita.
All right.
Man, that place is massive.
3513.
Yeah, 3513 is the Jazwares booth. Right, Gap After Dark is saying that's awesome. Mikey showing all of us around SDCC. Yeah, man,
This is
Mikey's the trooper.
33. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to. I gotta see who I gotta contact next year, Mikey. I'm gonna see if I can get you a press pass.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Like I said, I talk obviously with AJ for the Tourney of Four podcast. And I
Right.
was like, I need to tell him, like, hey, let me just apply as press under forturnia.com. You know, having a website and
Yeah, like honestly, if I can get press pass for you, man, that would be what's up.
there's Battle Cat again.
No, that is such a freaking cool, awesome cosplay. Shout out to the sorceress there riding around with Battle Cat. That is what's up. What's up, Dead Man? I'm pretty sure you already had the link if you want to jump in with us. As everybody can see, Mikey is here giving us that tour again.
How did I
Again,
miss
cannot
that? Giant Jazwares. There it is.
because we're all old and going blind.
Right? I literally walked right by it right when we were starting.
Yeah, Jazwares does like a lot of the anime and video games. They're also the one that does the little miniature Star Wars toys that are going out. What do they call those? The Galaxy Squadron stuff.
Squadron. There you
Yeah,
go.
Micro Galaxy Squadron. They're the ones doing all those things. So those are pretty cool. If you guys, yeah, here we go. Let me get you full screen, Mike. So
Pretty
anybody who's,
sweet.
yeah, these, I may not be into collecting them. There's been a couple times where I've really thought about it because I like how cool they look.
There's the exclusive this year. Looks like Darth's ship with the 2 ties behind them.
Right. Yeah. Little triple packs. I like that they do that. Like there was one with the Millennium Falcon and it had Lando and Nien Nub instead of Han and Chewie.
Oh,
And then it
nice.
also came with like 2 TIE interceptors instead of just by itself. It was a Return of the Jedi pack. Really cool way to reissue the same ship, but in a different package. Dude, these things are cool, man. Like again, even if you're not into collecting them, like they're just really, really fun to say. And
Yeah.
also, hi Gina, getting a shout out from Terrence's better half.
Oh, there you
All
go.
right, let's see over here. Yeah, here is the Stranger Things thing. So Netflix, Stranger Things. Look at this Jazware. Honestly, I'm digging this. I know Terrence said he would prefer the face to be articulated, but you get an alternate head with a puckered butthole, and
Yeah.
the head that's on it is the gaping prolapsed asshole that my channel is known for. That's exactly what it looked like that night. Honestly, it's a cool looking toy, a great looking monster.
Here's the
There it is,
packaging.
coming out of the packaging. That is sick,
That's
man.
cool.
That
It's
is
got
really,
the
really cool. I thought I saw a picture somewhere of somebody with a demo dog with it, but I think it was just the way they framed the shot. So that is cool. I like that. Dead man with the laughing faces. Everybody gets that joke. But what? No kissy noises? Anybody into the Five Nights at Freddy's? Take a look at them here. We got some pretty cool Five Nights at Freddy's figures. I know a couple of the younger kids are into these days. Connor never really got into the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, but his older sister Marissa did for a while. So those are pretty cool,
AEW fans.
right? AEWs. Any AEW fans? We can look through the AEW figures while we're here. Actually, can you look to see if they got an Orange Cassidy figure over there? He should be rocking some shades, maybe looking a little lazy. No,
Oh, hold
not
on
that
one sec. I got to. My wife wants their photo with Hello Kitty.
Yes, do it, Mike. Get the wife everything she wants.
Over here.
We'll try to make it happen too.
Perfect.
Because honestly, Mikey, your wife is so freaking cool. Not only is she putting up with all your shit, she's putting up with us for the day too.
All right.
You gotta love a woman that's willing to
I
put up
gotta
with not
say,
only
I
your
said,
shenanigans
I
but your
said, what
friends.
do you want to do? And she's like, I don't know. She's like, did they want you to go back on? I was like, yeah, they did eventually. She's like, yeah, might as well. I was like, okay.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, first off, we like hanging out. Not many of us are getting the firsthand experience. So you being able to walk us around really helps us get that. Gives me something unique to the stream. And honestly, everybody's been grateful.
Yeah.
All right, Dead Man's asking, do you still have your haunted Motu it says F, but I'm
I
guessing
have,
he's
I
saying
have,
shelf or figure.
I have
Figure. That's
moved. I've moved since then. So no, well, I still have that Jitsu, yes, but I'm
it's
pretty
not
sure it
in the
was.
same residence.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. It was at my old residence where that was. So,
If anybody is wondering what we're
what do
talking
we got
about back
going
in the
on
day,
here?
yeah, let's see what this is. Let's just look at random stuff. Let's just have fun. Pick a direction, Mike, and start looking at. Oh, you know what? These are the figure
Big
arts.
art.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, have a good night, Cork. I see you're going to bed. He says, all right, 1 a.m. I'm tapping out. Have fun, peeps. Cork, thank you for starting things off with us this
And
morning,
there's
and
a
thank you
Super
again
Mario
for being
figure.
here. Oh, these are sick. These are figure arts, Mario? Damn. Jack Specific is normally doing the video game licenses. This is pretty badass. That Bowser looks
So
cool.
he's May 2026. The play set looks like it's gonna come with all that. That's April 2026.
All right, everybody knows that's like level 1 of Mario. He's riding
Yoshi,
like Yoshi. All right, these are cool.
2026 in May.
All right, so May 2026, Figure Arts is getting their hands on the Super Mario license. All right, I wonder if that means that Jax is losing it. Oh,
We got
I don't
here.
know.
Look at this one. Game
Yeah, we
verse
got
Marvel versus Capcom.
okay, yeah, Figure Arts. Is that Silver Surfer over there? I can't tell that one white figure what it is.
You know, I don't know. That looks like a
Like
what
just
did
a
I say,
prototype stand-in?
body con. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's one of their blanks. Got you. Okay, but that Cyclops looks beast.
I don't know what's up with. I don't know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm not familiar.
Oh, we were kind of looking at that a little bit earlier, and I was confused by some of it. That's an anime show that's on live. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I haven't watched too much of it though.
We got
Suits, baby.
Superman. $100. Oh my gosh.
I don't know that it's worth all that.
And that's exactly. And it doesn't even come out till next year. Like feel like the hype is gone. It does have a looks like a hardwire cape, so you can kind of
Yeah,
do that at least. But
yeah, it's
that
got a
does not
nice
look
heart.
like $100 figure. I'm sorry.
Well, at least not to me, it's not. That's for
Why is
sure.
Harry Potter in like Adidas gear?
He looks like
What's
he's
going on
rocking
here?
a Two-Face uniform. Like
Yeah,
he's
what's going
rocking
on
one of
there?
he beat the shit out of one of Two-Face's goons and stole his jumpsuit.
Is that
That
what he wears
Voldemort
in
looks.
Goblet of Fire? I don't
I don't.
remember that.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, for the Tri-Wizard decathlon thing, that might be it. That might be
I was
it.
gonna say, yeah, he's rocking like Pumas.
I ain't gonna lie. I like the look of that freaking Voldemort, though, man. That's Tamashii Nation, so that's gonna be pricey. But look at that. Look at his
150.
robes.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at his robes, though. Look at those soft goods on his robes. Stop looking at the tracksuit. Nobody cares about Harry Potter and the tracksuit mafia. Those robes look sick. I like that Voldemort. I'm not gonna lie. I want to buy him and jack his robes and put it on another figure.
Let's go. Where else we going here? Let's see.
Clint saying doesn't look too busy for a Saturday. Are you talking on Clubhouse or are you talking about at San Diego Comic-Con? Because honestly, Mikey was here earlier giving
It
us the
was
tour,
packed.
and this place was packed. I
I
think a lot
think
of people
Hall
right
H,
now are
like
grabbing
obviously
food.
right now is prime time Hall H stuff, so might be a lot of people down there.
That's true.
Like I think
That's true.
Peacemakers right now or something like that.
Oh
Or
no
maybe that was
shit! I
yesterday.
can't wait for
One of
season
them.
2.
You're right.
All right, yeah. Collecting Brothers said that was definitely the Goblet of Fire outfit. So that was the Gryffindor tracksuit. I kind of figured it. It's been a
I
while
can
since I
try
watched Goblet.
NECA again. I don't know how the signal will be. For some reason, that spot was like deaf to my phone.
You know what? I think we were doing all right on NECA. I don't want you to like overexert the phone trying to push it on something that wasn't gonna push. What are these right here? What are we looking at? Okay.
Dragon Ball Z exclusive.
Oh man, that King Piccolo looks sick. How much is that going for?
It's $100. And look how much you get for that compared to that
I was gonna
Superman.
say, right? Does he come with that throne? Because
Yeah, he
damn.
does. Look at it. Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's his demon throne. Oh, yep.
This
Dead man
guy's-
saying it's also around dinner time too. Yeah, you passed by that Vegeta statue earlier. Is that a figure?
Yep. That's articulated.
Oh my god.
He's
How much is that?
220.
I bet you he is worth every penny of that 220. Man, I don't know. If I had 220 in my pocket right now, I might be like, let's do it. Let's get it. All right, this is Beast Gohan from the newer mangas. He is
Pretty sweet.
jacked. Yeah.
He's
I love
90
Dragon Ball
bucks.
Z stuff. Yeah, he ain't gonna be
Nice.
as bad.
Here's
Comes with the
Goji
effect.
fan. Here you go.
Yeah. The SH Monster Arts. I love these, man. Look at how beast he looks. That is a hell of a Godzilla figure. Oh, and look at
160
that
for that
tail.
guy.
Look at that
Right? The
tail.
tail.
All right. Man, they are good. Damon says, that's the same effect I see when my dog farts. Dangerous. Oh my God, we are ridiculous. Y'all are nuts. All right. Todd C says, grab all three. The DBZ Tamashi exclusives hold their value. They don't just hold their value, they go up, man. They do. Here's some Gundam for everybody. Those things were legit. Looked like
Yeah.
the original mobile suit.
Yeah, the metal build, it says.
Okay. Yeah, it's
210.
probably
Right?
because these guys are like, yeah, full metal grade. Okay, that's like what, Shining Gundam there, and then the other one I don't recognize, so it might be from one of the newer ones.
Strike Gundam.
Strike Gundam. Okay, I can't even try to
Gundam
make that.
Exia. Gundam Exia.
Gundam Exia.
EXIA.
Okay, cool, cool. Hey, Cobb's back in the house. Says, good morning, Snake Layer enthusiast. Got my Skella Shredder, so gonna record, and then he's popping back on with me. Good to have you back, Cobb.
You
What are
Robotech
these?
fans?
Okay, that's Robotech. Yeah, all right, I see it now. Nice. Yeah, we have some Robotech fans. Look at that. Oh, these are sweet. Man, they look good. These are the, yeah, I was going to say, these are the ones that are bikes that change into the armor for the Robotech guys. Then you got the actual Valkyries.
Prototypes.
Oh, man. Sick. Yeah, there we go. Classic. All right. Damon's saying Robotech always looks so good. I agree with you. I agree with you. Todd says, I'll be back to SDCC in a few years. Heck yeah, Todd. All right. Again, just like before, you're going to lift up your shirt, put it under, and walk out. Just stay calm, act normal. It'll be okay. If anybody tries to stop you, say, nope, I said.
Do not touch.
What
Like,
happens if I
what?
touch it? Is it going to bite me?
I mean, it kind of looks like it. Look at those teeth.
Right? I ain't going to lie, Mikey. I kind of want, I want to touch it. You don't have to, but I kind of want to.
Oh,
Just
that's
because they told me.
the
Oh, that's the resonator chamber for the Raptors
yeah.
from the third Lost World. So they actually made a resonation chamber for a Paracelephosaurus, which is one of the ones that has like that real long tubular thing behind its head, and they were able to recreate those noises. That's pretty cool. Oh, there she is, Triceratops from the first movie. Man, Phil Tippett got that thing killed. Steven Spielberg was out there trophy hunting. I seen the pictures.
Back at Mattel.
Thanos says, I see we're still trying to get Mikey arrested. No, he doesn't have to do anything I tell him. Just joking. It's fun for entertainment. Carol says that's when I'd touch it because she's right there with me. All right, yeah, we're looking at all the Mattel, the WWE figures. You know,
There's a
these are
lot of
always
John
cool too.
Cena's.
That's a lot of Cena, and I don't. That shelf is
That
empty.
whole shelf is empty. There you go. The superstars. Damn, they put them way up high. All right, let me see if I can get
Oh,
up
did
there.
they?
Yeah, they're like, look at this.
Oh my God! Yeah,
Like
climb the scaffolding if you
this.
have to.
This is
Right.
my eye level right here. Okay, ready? I literally have to raise my hand all
Oh
the
my
way.
God! What?
I'm giving you guys
Oh
skyline
shit!
view.
All right, George the Animal Steel is coming in Superstars. Oh man, Getting the root. Oh, Steve Austin's coming to Superstars. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. We got The Rock in 2 looks, his original first look and then his later final boss look. So it's Rocky Malvea and Rock the final boss. There's some Ultimate Warrior going on towards the background. We got the Steiners coming, Steiner math. Oh, and there is a Hurricane coming. Oh man, Rob Van Dam. You saw the Volkov. Nikolai Volkov was up there too. He's actually from Maryland. It's crazy. Crazy Russian.
Mike, man, I just started following you after I saw your joystick debacle.
Wait, who is it? Who are you pointing at?
Here, hold on. I'm streaming to some people, so any of you recognize this gentleman?
I'm gonna say sadly I don't.
No, he doesn't.
My bad.
Remind me your name? Chris Topher.
Chris Topher. That's my first name, but in 2 words.
Yes.
It's Oz from Ostradamus Toys. You let them know.
Yeah, I'm there's a gentleman, Ostradamus Toys. Oz does a stream.
Clubhouse.
Where are you at, Oz?
Saturday
Baltimore?
Night? Yeah, I'm in Baltimore.
Oh man. Yeah, I saw you were with Jason Mewes too, huh? We did. He brought me down here. Nice.
Wait, Jason Mewes is around? Snoochie Boochies.
Yeah, Jason Mewes is around, yeah.
Go get a joint.
Nice. I know, right? Yeah, there's always a guy dressed as Silent Bob. If you go up and you're like, hey man, you got anything? He'll give you like fake weed. It's hilarious.
He better not rip me off like that.
Yeah,
I'll punch him in the face.
Every
I'm from
Saturday
Baltimore.
night, that's his deal. Right? Well, nice to meet you, man.
See you later, Chris.
Yeah, it's so
Topher.
funny. Yeah, so that guy Topher on Instagram, I'm scrolling through reels, and he had a big party at his place, and he has a bunch of vintage arcade games, and he has the 3-player X-Men game, and someone stole player 1 joystick, and it became a whole like mystery that went on.
Really?
And it's pretty
Somebody's
interesting.
yeah.
Oh, the Piper's Pit. Remember that?
Yes. Is that an actual Dio set they're coming out with?
Yeah, it looks like
it is.
Yeah, here you go.
Yes. All right. If we're getting Piper's Pit, we better get Brutus's Barbershop.
Yeah, right. You can throw Marty Jannetty through the window.
Right? Like we need to have that set with a breakable window.
Oh, look at freaking Bray Wyatt down here getting crazy.
Heck yeah. I would buy the shit out of that Bray Wyatt figure. I'm not going to lie. All right. Who we got from DX? Sean. Okay. Yep. Oh, go find that guy who's
Bret Hart.
Bret Hart. Yeah, go get him.
Right. Oh, and you see they're doing the I would say he's right there.
The old Bendums, the
old
like LJN bending style.
Yes.
Nice. Each one of those figures weighs like 50
look, it even
pounds.
says LJ. So did Mattel buy LJN? What's going on there?
They may have. Oh, look, it's even got the poster inside. That's so cool. Oh, Dustin Rhodes. Yes. Dusty baby. Yes. I didn't see
why
anything
they would
in
do
there
that. That's terrible.
Right? Yeah, let's get rid of that fucking Paul shit. Dude, this is so cool. I had no idea they were bringing these back. Wait till I tell Ken. Look at that Stone Cold. Yeah. Jesse the Body Venture. Oh, this is what somebody was just saying about them getting the rights back for him to make toys. Oh, King Kong Bundy. I was wondering. I was like, why isn't George got his mouth open? And then I realized that's not him. That's King Kong Bundy.
You guys want to see Jurassic Park toys at all?
Yes. There's dinosaurs over there. Fucking let's do it. All right. Thanos says he's getting back to work. See you later, buddy. All right. Dude, this looks better than that snake layer. No, I'm just joking. The snake layer looks good.
Right?
Snake layer looks good. It's solid. I want it. I want the snake layer. Look at these. These are so cool. I mean, one thing I like about Creative Beast Studios is that they're all scientifically accurate.
I just handed out San Diego Comic Con things.
Nice. Heck yeah, Mikey. Get that free swag.
Go over here real quick.
Terrence, it's not crap. It's what you wanted. So what you're telling me is you wanted crap, Terrence. You were the main one that was campaigning for them to go back and
scan my badge, sure. Thank you.
Entered in for another giveaway.
Is that the win? Is that to win the Havoc stuff or what?
Yeah, it should be. If it's not, I know how you can win it. I'll tell you how. Just go walk up.
Put it under my shirt.
Put it under your shirt and walk out. Act natural. It'll be okay. This thing is so cool.
Yeah, I know I promised dinosaurs, but this is empty right over here. So let's check this out while
it's mesmerizing. Honestly, your signal's a lot sturdier now than it was before.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm telling you, it's like some spots it's really nice in here, and some spots dead. You know.
Man, that thing is gorgeous. Absolutely freaking gorgeous.
And it talks about it already. Man.
Oh, did you see?
Oh, it's not gonna focus.
Oh, you know what? You did see because I saw you like the post that Dad at Arms posted earlier about the
yes,
the inscription on the power sword.
I actually posted. I said, "What does it say?" And then Dad at Arms deciphered it.
Well, because he found a little hidden key in the names. That was pretty cool. That Spinosaurus looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Mosasaurus too. I mean, honestly, I like Jurassic Park dinos. They're fun, even if they're not the most scientifically accurate.
Oh yeah. Although I'm not a fan of this weird
Beluga
I know he was supposed to be a
T-Rex.
mistake, but Beluga, yeah.
No, I'm not a fan of this thing either. I don't like that they went back to like the Monster of the Week film with that. I don't like it. Dominion was so good.
The beret is still on him, yeah. My wife and I were joking, like, that beret never left that guy. Have you seen the movie yet or not yet?
No, I hadn't seen it yet. I don't mind spoilers, though. That's not a problem.
All right.
Chat, screw you. If you don't like spoilers, tough shit. Turn it off.
He has a beret, and it never comes off.
That's
even after falling in the ocean and shit. So it's like,
as
wow.
it should be.
Look at that guy.
Oh, man. These are sick.
Look at the shaft on that one.
Oh, that's a dick neck dino right there. D&D, baby. Titanosaur. That's why he's got that fin at the neck and the tail right there. These things are great looking. They're cool. Again, they're no Creative Beast Studios, but they are damn good looking too.
Oh, look through. There's Nature Boy on the other side of the window.
Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Woo!
I heard the woo. Oh, there's Thor. Let's see if we can get some cosplayers here. Oh,
see if Thor will go give Ric Flair a chop.
Oh.
Tell him you'll give him a nickel. All right, Terrence says, I wanted a good, affordable crap. That's like warm, overpriced crap. No, you wanted the concept. They gave you the concept, and now you're bitching about it.
Star Wars? Woo, loud over here with that. All right.
Yeah, let's check out some Star Wars stuff for a little bit, because we didn't really go over the booth. We just kind of pulled up what they had online. I mean, it wasn't the most affordable looking stuff. I think I said affordable and I didn't mean to. That was not the word. Like, it wasn't the most excitable stuff because some of it's like a lot of stuff we've kind of already seen. I mean, those are badass looking. Wait, is that Indiana Jones fedora? Oh, no, Cad Bane. Cad Bane's. That's sick. I'd buy that hat and rock it. I don't want people to get me confused with retro blasting if I do, though. Maybe if I got the mask, too. Oh, that's all props from the show, isn't it?
Yeah. We can try checking out Star Wars toys. Let's see Hasbro. Here we go. Wish me luck.
See if we can get up on it this time. All the way up on it.
Or I can do the outside. Looks like there's some stuff outside. Much less crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Do the
I can
outside stuff.
actually walk right up.
Oh yeah, look at the retro collection stuff. So it's an old school retro style, the original Kenner styled figures. Always fun to have.
So
Look
this
at.
says spring 2025. This stuff already out.
Yeah, I think I've seen parts of it, not all of it. But again, it kind of goes with their play sets. Like if you got the Cantina or the Moss Isley Street stuff, that Bantha looks cool as hell.
Bantha comes out in fall.
And again, this was something that, yeah, this is like 100% just like what Stan Solo had kind of made, except again, Stan Solo was selling this for like $400, which is why he was able to do it with so much legitimacy looking, whereas now it's different. They said they had a lot of New Hope stuff coming, so it's really cool
I know, right? It looks like a
to see it.
like legit looks like a mini Yorkie or something.
Yeah, you got to brush that thing, otherwise its hair's going to get matted.
Right?
That Ayla Secor down there looks good. I think she's already out there. Is that the Jedi Sentry from Acolyte?
These are the Jedi Temple Guards. Yeah.
Temple Guards, yeah. Sorry, I'm using old terminology from these. Yes, that's my boy Dash Rendar right there. I can't wait to get him. He is a Black Series that I will buy because I freaking love that guy.
Old
When is he
dad.
coming out? When does it say his release date is?
You can take on the whole empire. Fall.
All right, so I got to keep my eyes out in fall. I will definitely be picking him up.
Oh, soldier down.
Uh-oh. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but he got nailed. Yeah, that
What
play
is
set right
this?
there.
Is this a Wicked? Oh no, it's just Halloween. What?
Yeah, they do holiday themed figures. They'll normally do a couple around Halloween and then a couple closer to Christmas. That Mummy just went up for pre-order, I think, yesterday. It's cool looking. It's
That
definitely
is pretty
cool looking.
cool. You know, he's
And
got
I
his
didn't
little Ford sidekick. That's pretty funny.
right. I didn't know that they did a ghost royal guard. That's pretty cool. Oh, do we got a Dathomir witch dressed up like an actual witch? Oh, it's a Saz Ventress. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like that. I kind of want to pick that up. I'll have to keep my eye out. That Anakin Obi-Wan
Like,
set looks beast. Oh, here we
Fantastic
go.
Four, Marvel Legends.
Nice. Silver, sir. I like how they changed the boxes for this. That's pretty cool. If you wait until Easter, you can get them at Ollie's. You know what? I might be able to get them at Ollie's, but hopefully I can find them in store before then and just get them. I mean, sure, get the cheaper price at Ollie's, but I wouldn't mind just being able to find it and get it.
Oh, there's the Dune mask, huh?
Yeah,
And
that
the
thing's slick
Spider-Man one
looking.
too.
The Spider-Man one's cool because it's got the emotive eyes, as they called it. I might get that one for Connor if I can find it.
All right, I'm
You
gonna
look
go
like-
for it. I'm gonna go for the try to get on the inside.
All right.
If I get
I'm on
disconnected, I'm
the
apologizing now.
outside. Not a problem, man. I'm looking in. We got Bud back.
I
Cobb will be here soon.
totally passed out. I'm sorry, dude.
I knew you did. I knew. You abandoned me.
But I brought fajitas.
You brought me fajitas that I can't eat, you fucking cock tease.
Yeah.
Which one have you seen at GameStop? Because they just released that Spider-Man mask with the emotive eyes, according to the news this weekend.
Jedi Spirits. Oh, that's cool that they at least kept what's his face.
Yeah, they've got the Sebastian Shaw head as well
Yeah.
as the Hayden Christensen. The Doctor Doom mask. Yeah, I did think that was already out. The Doctor Doom one. I think that had been out for a while. Yeah, there's that new Chewbacca. I know MCR was saying earlier, like a not so new, but honestly, I think there is a bit of new tooling for that Chewbacca. I know we were kind of looking at pictures of this Han Solo earlier. They got the scar on the chin and everything, which I think is really cool.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah, like it's definitely a new head sculpt, which I think is great. But again, this is stuff that you might want to put with your new, Mos Eisley Cantina playset. So making sure to put those out. I think it's great that they're just letting you build up like your Tatooine, Mos Eisley city with exteriors and interiors right now.
I've got
It
the wanted
is
poster for those
cool.
two.
Yeah, those are decals in the Cantina playset. That's great. What's Buddy doing with that chalupa? He said it was a fajita. He said it was a Super Saiyan fajita.
That's shit.
Yesterday's booth, hashtag 4029 pinset. Okay, Stanley, you keep putting that in the chat with a question mark. What is your actual question? Do you want Mike to try and get you one? See if they have any left? What does the question mark? You're making a statement, not asking a question.
Yes.
I don't know what that
Tiny
means.
pigs.
Is jerk chicken. I like jerk chicken. Yeah, more of the old school style. These look good, man. I mean, there's still a part of me that absolutely loves Star Wars toys, even if I don't collect a lot of it now. Cobb Ant. Nice. All right, here we go. We got the update from Stanley. Okay, Stanley wants to know if the pin sets are sold out at the
Insects.
Yeah, booth number 4029. If the Cold Slither pin set is sold out, that's what he wants to know.
Let's go check out.
Oh, there's Link. I seen him.
4029. What's the company?
It should
Cold
be Hasbro.
Slither? Oh, it's
Cold
Hasbro.
Slither is the name of the band that the Dreadnoks dressed up as.
Oh, yes. That's right.
Yeah, Bud's munching out because he got the munchies. Once Cobb gets here, I might go out and pop in a bowl of freaking jambalaya and heat that up. I had that Whopper earlier, and now I'm starting to get hungry because everybody keeps talking about food.
Look at that.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Bud. All right, give me just a moment here, Stanley. I'm going to get you the link.
Well, you got Jack Skellington and Edward Scissorhands.
Hell yeah. Where's Tim Burton at?
This was taken out by a sweet old lady.
No. Wait, was it like taking you out to dinner?
No, like she was pushing her walker and almost took me out.
She was trying to run you over. She said, GTA, motherfucker, and ran by.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. Here is 4,000.
Alan says, first thing I see is zoomed in taco. I thought the wrong window opened. No, we only have prolapsed rectums, not zoomed in tacos here.
There's Flash Gordon, Sam Jones.
Flash.
Tommy Kong Cruise.
Nice.
4019. So 4029 must be the other way.
4029. And he says yesterday's. So I don't know if the pin set would still be available today because it sounds like maybe it was only available yesterday.
I don't even see maybe Stern Pinball. Is this what it is? I mean, they're showing rock music and shit.
Perhaps. Well, I mean, Cold Slither is a rock band, so
right. That's what I'm thinking.
All right.
Oh, there you go.
Get in.
Oh, I'm
There
here.
you go.
We're here.
Is the pin set sold out? Do you guys know?
Yesterday's
sure.
pin set.
Yesterday's pin set.
Yeah, the Cold Slither 3-pin set.
I'm gonna go up and ask.
Yeah, because it's no use waiting in line if they don't have it.
Yeah.
All right, we should be having another special guest arriving shortly. This is what I love about these. You never know who's going to show up, and it's always fun.
Well, someone who's approved had a link, so.
I wasn't checking my phone. My bad.
Okay.
What's the verdict, Mikey? What did they say?
I'm waiting on this.
Do they have a G.I. Joe lanyard, or are they from the Marvel
don't know.
Legends team?
Right?
As apparently we may have asked the wrong person about the pets pack earlier. That's going to be one of my favorites. Mikey's totally willing to ask them a question that could sound like a troll question and ask the Marvel Legends team.
Well, when the guy's wearing a G.I. Joe lanyard, what do you know? What do you expect?
That's what you were told. You were
guys
told
still
to
have
ask
the
the
pin
guy.
set in stock? The three. Have the red and the silver, not the yellow.
The cold slither.
So let me go over there and I don't
Find out
know
what those mean. Ask somebody if you could just kind of jump in there to look at the case.
Right?
You're not cutting in line. You just want to look at the case.
Is it okay if I just look at the case real quick? I don't want to like jump the line, but I just want to see it in the case. Let's see.
Tell them you're the press.
I promise you I'm not cutting.
Tell everybody.
Right?
Nostradamus
I just
Toys,
want
we
to
need
see the case. So this is what they have left. The silver and the red, but not the yellow. I guess they literally sold. So if you guys want that, let me know. I'll get in this line. The line
starts way the hell back there.
The line goes.
Hi, Alan. Alan says his haunt is open. He has to run. He'll probably be jumping in later.
Nice one.
Okay, thank you, Mike. I'm not going to have you.
I'm not. I'm like, no, sorry, dude.
Okay, no problem.
Holy shit.
Hey, bullets. Got that
Okay,
flipboard?
Thank you for checking.
Champion
Oh,
of
they were asking about a
nefariety.
pin, but that line is crazy long.
Right. Should have asked Adam if he could have got one.
Yeah, I didn't know those were
Nice.
that line
Look at
was
that
so popular. So
I mean, it's G.I. Joe.
I was
Stanley.
saying, gonna need a bigger boat.
I'm a Chihuahua, man. I think I need a bigger box. Old school.
Oh, they're posing for us. There you go, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. While Mikey is still touring the floor, is there anything anybody wants to see? Drop it in the chat. Yeah, here we go. I pulled these up a little bit earlier. Syndicate Collectibles, Buller Young, and Jean-Claude Van Damme, Bloodsport, and those are the Double Dragon toys behind them. These are looking way better than some of the other stuff I've seen from Syndicate. I like these.
I actually want that set.
Right? And I think that Double Dragon set would probably look good with the Jada Street Fighter too.
Killer clown plushies.
Fucking clowns.
Oh, here's the best one of all.
Hey,
Jesus is at the con, guys. And it's not Buddy Jesus.
Well, that's a disappointment because I like Buddy Jesus. However, we found him. Is there like a prize like Where's Waldo if we find Jesus?
Think, right? Actually, so funny you should say that. There was a guy cosplaying as Waldo earlier, and I was like, tapped him on the shoulder, and I'm like, I found you. And then he turned around and gave me this.
That's cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of cool.
All right, guys. I do need to jump off again. It's dinner time.
All right, Stanley. Well, thank you for hopping on, brother. You got the link for later if you want to join us.
Yep.
Oh, and another Where's Waldo sticker. Cool.
All right.
Oh,
thank Mike for running the errand for me.
We got the Nolan here. What's up, Nolan?
Hey guys.
Is there anything you wanted Mike to stop at?
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna get off here in about 15 minutes, so let me know what you want to see before I jump off.
Fast, Nolan. You ain't got time to fuck around.
How about some turtles?
Turtles?
Ooh. Which brand? Which
Yeah,
variety?
which
Uh,
Ooh,
dealer's choice.
dealer's choice. Hey, do we have? Is there a Playmates booth around?
You know, I don't know. You want to Google that for me?
I'm on it.
I mean, here's the Nickelodeon booth, but they're Avatar right now.
Yeah, because somebody was saying they're kind of releasing like the season 3 Avatar stuff.
Oh, here you go. Here's one little bit of a. Oh, they're all at Petco Park.
All right. So when I looked up the Jazwares, it gave me the freaking booth number right away. I look up Playmates and I'm not finding anything. However, it is bringing up like Mondo. There was a TMNT toy panel at NECA yesterday, which we kind of looked and saw that stuff. Spaceballs. Tell them you're surrounded by assholes.
Man, surrounded by a bunch of assholes. No, I didn't even get it.
Got like a bobblehead. Loser.
There you go. Look at that. That's a
Oh,
cool little
that's
photo
cool as
op.
shit. Yeah. That's cool as hell. Look at that. Another prolapse
Here,
asshole.
will you hold
for the
that for a
win.
second?
Sure, I got it. I'll hold it for you.
Ah,
Yeah,
you can still hear
Mikey.
me, but
I can hear you.
I don't need a photo. It's okay. I'll tell Oz to screenshot that.
I'll try to. It might not look so
here
good.
you go.
If
Here's those wheelchairs. Look at this one.
Oh, hell yeah.
That is amazing.
That is...
So
All right.
awesome.
Mike, you know what I'm going to say?
That is dope.
Don't put that under your shirt. Just sit in it and go. They can't stop you. They can't stop you,
I'm on the front of
Mike.
and they're like, you got to just jump on and ride what is it?
That
when you
is
used to ride on the
Skysled.
wheels, the pegs, ride the pegs.
That is so sweet, dude. That is friggin' awesome.
And there
I
is
love it.
I don't know if you guys saw my story, but I took a picture of Skeletor's throne also they had earlier.
Nice. Dude, these are awesome, man. Like I said, that one with the
Is it
sorceress
foam?
earlier and Battle Cat.
Oh no, it's like a hard plastic. Yeah.
That is so cool.
Magic wheelchair, guys. Awesome company. That is awesome.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Oh,
yes. Because I would
want to
totally
go see Weta?
Yeah,
Weta's
let's do
pretty
it.
freaking awesome.
Yeah, I don't think Playmates actually had a booth for their Ninja Turtle stuff because they just got everybody else doing their shit.
Yeah, right.
I cannot find a booth for them, but I'm pulling up like NECA's panel. Did Marvel Legends sell out of the Savage Land 3-pack? Might be able to check. I don't know. Mike said he's got like 15 minutes he's going to leave, and that was like 10 minutes ago. We can try to check real quick.
That's Hasbro?
Look at that. Yeah,
Look at
Marvel
that
Legends
thing.
is Hasbro again. Right?
That is
Dude,
gnarly.
that is sweet. This is Warhammer statue. Freaking awesome. Freaking Necros.
Damn,
I love that it
that's
comes
neat.
with interchangeable parts so you can change up the look of your statue. Like you don't have to stay with one type of statue.
Right? Like, I'm going to put him helmetless today.
I want to take the helmet off today.
Oh, pardon behind you there. Sorry.
Yeah, man, these are sick. Oh man,
This is
like I'm
Abaddon the Despoiler.
Like I'm not much into statues, but I can at least admit when they freaking look good.
Yeah, I'm right there with y'all. That's pretty freaking amazing.
Right?
Let's see what this one is. Lara Croft.
Okay. Yeah, more modern
Swimming.
Laura. She's playing with the Sharkies.
Look at that. Her goggles got tore off by it.
That's sick, man. And she does. She looks. If I bought that, I'd want to put it in an aquarium.
Right?
Look at the jellyfish.
Saying to put this in an aquarium.
Look at that kiss, baby. Yeah. Is that David Bowie in the Labyrinth back there? Yeah. Jennifer Connelly. It's all Labyrinth stuff. Look at that. Little Mogwai up front. I dig it.
Who
Batman
makes
v
those?
Superman. Again, folks, these are all like statues, but they're looking sick. There we go. We got like some little hobbits.
Little hobbit.
Look at this gang. Pippin?
Yeah, man, that's Mary. Pippin?
Or Mary?
Noise. It's one of the two. That one's Mary, probably. There's Bilbo. So it's like a cartoon styled from the movie.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's probably how they're getting around likeness rights.
Some Stranger Things in the back.
Look at that bunch of kids. Yeah, these are sick. I mean, the detail in these is phenomenal. Like, absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, it's open. I thought there was glass there.
Oh, careful. Don't knock anything over. Do not break. Ostradamus Toys Live will not be held responsible for any damages that Mikey incurs at my behest. Swizzler19 says, I love those What a Workshop stuff. Right? I'm with you, man. Like, they look so good. I'm just not much of a statue figurine person. I like to play with my shit. That is one ugly motherfucker. I mean, it's cool, but he ugly.
Look, it's a horse.
The horse got an ass? I mean, what?
Damn it.
Donk.
It's who's the girl from Sex and the City?
Sarah Jessica Parker?
There you go. There she is.
Damn, that's harsh. So, if anybody didn't get what all of that was the never-ending story.
Oh yeah,
that was our text.
At least you're not covered in mud, right? Jeez.
That's why the dress is brown.
Oh, that's
it's definitely
like,
our text dying. Fuck her. She's making me cry. We got Mr. Wonderful Yo.
Tears.
What's up, Travis? What's up, buddy?
Check this out. This is an animatronic parrot. Look at this thing.
Oh, that's cool.
The realism.
Travis got the joke right away about the cosplay. Oh, that's cool.
She's like, yes, I am. That's why my dress is brown.
We got Jetman back, but he's sideways. What's going on?
Hey there.
Back. Yeah, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome back.
All right. Let's you wanted to see something about a 3-pack, you said, right?
Right. Let me see here. Let me scroll back up just a little bit. Yeah. Tripping with toys, as did Marvel Legends sell out of Savage Land 3-pack.
Let's see. Let's see.
We were over that booth earlier. We're going to try to find out. And Travis yelling out to everybody who's on screen. Mikey, Oz, Jetman, Buddy, and Nolan. What's up? Yeah, Steph, we're still here. We're going 24 hours, which means until 6 a.m. tomorrow, because I started 6 a.m. today. And Steph, if you want the link and you want to join us to hang out, you are more than welcome to, hon. I can't see the sheet. Hold on.
I know. I'm trying to see also.
Ask somebody to pass you the sheet.
Oh, Ninja Force. Nice choice.
Epic.
Is the no Savage Land 3-pack is not sold out.
Not sold out. Not sold
and there's
out.
Not a line if you want it.
All right,
PayPal
Tripping with Toys.
90 whatever, and then shipping. Go ahead.
Yeah,
this is a line right
Steph,
now.
whenever you want. I'll shoot it. Steph, I'll shoot you the link. Because I don't know if the last one I sent was for the last stream or the updated one, because we've been doing different parts. Let me check. Oh, I just asked if you would like to join. I didn't even
Wait there
send the
for a
link.
sec.
Boom. Steph, if you want, I just shot you the link.
We have a whole stage down there. Jeez.
Yeah, man. It's a
There
pretty
you go.
packed set. Tripping with toys. We need to know what's up. You trying to get this 3-pack or what? All right. Tripping with toys says I'll take one. So we need to get you to PayPal, Mike. We'll make this transaction happen now, buddy. It will happen now. Meow.
Pardon.
If you need to message Mikey directly, he is Eternian Royalty on IG. Let me see if I can drop that.
Can
in
I
the
do
chat.
the Savage Lands 3-pack, please? That thing is giant, right? Yeah. You want the Hasbro bag? Do you really want that? I think I'm good now. 96, 96. You hear that? I'm keeping the magic cards, though. I'm sorry.
Ooh, he's jacking your magic cards, buddy. Tripping with Toys gets no magic cards. All right, Eternian Royalty for you, Tripping with Toys.
Can I
Make sure you
actually,
hit
is
him
it
up
possible
on
to do the
IG.
white one?
There we go. Getting the bags.
Yeah.
There is no apologies for just popping in, Steph. That's how this works. This is Clubhouse, fun. That's how we
I'm
do
old,
things.
so I like the old Spider-Man. You know?
We
That
are
gonna
doing
fit
the
in there?
purchasing. Heck yeah, that
That
Sheena,
fits in there.
Sauron,
There
and
you go.
freaking.
Tripping
That's a
with
hot
toys, you
set
got it.
too. Tripping with Toys, we got you.
$200
We'll
is
find you on
yours. I was
IG. Oh, wait a minute.
Guys. Well,
yeah, Mikey, thank you a lot, brother. I dropped your information in the chat. We're gonna make sure we get you in touch with Tripping with Toys.
Yeah.
All right. So Jada Toys did just drop
am I
Chun-Li
like
from
a
Street Fighter
sliver on
2.
your guys' screen? What's going on there? Is that me?
Yeah, well, it's because of the phone and the way it's held up.
Oh, there it
We'll
goes.
try to make sure and get you a good screenshot. Yeah, we were trying to give you full screen so we can see what's going on. Mikey, again, cannot thank you enough for what you've done today. This is
For
awesome.
sure,
You
man.
help hook some people up. Brother, like I said, next year we're gonna figure out how to get you a press pass so that way you can cut in line and do all that shit. You could definitely full-heartedly boss the entire Hasbro team around all next time because you will have a press pass. We'll make it happen.
For sure. All right. Well, it's been fun, guys.
Brother.
Yeah. Hope you guys enjoy the tour, and I can't wait to do it again next year, right?
Yeah, man. That's right.
And I just saw Tripping with Toys just messaged me, so yeah, I'll send over that info here shortly.
Yes. All right. Perfect. Good. I'm glad we got that worked out. We hooked somebody up. We were able to do it while we were live. That is awesome.
Well, what, you guys still got another 12 hours almost?
No, not another 12. Let's see. It's 8:42 now, so that means we got what? Another 12. No, not 12. No, we did past 12. I can't count anymore. Like what, another 10 or something like that?
10. All right.
Yeah, something like that. Till 6 a.m.
If I'm not too drunk, I'm going to some. My wife's a big Labubu fan, and we're going to a Labubu rooftop bar party tonight.
That sounds awesome.
Drinks are supposed to be only like $5, so I might be getting tossed. But if I'm not too drunk, I'll try to hop on the clubhouse later.
Even if you are too drunk, jump on the
that'll
be
if I
even
remember.
more fun.
If I remember, like I'm saying,
right.
Don't worry, just don't pull a van.
No, I'm not that. I'm not that.
If you hold your hand,
I love Kenny, and I don't hold grudges like that. Come on now.
Nah, better not. All right, Mikey. We'll see you later, brother. Thank you for joining us, man.
Later, Mike.
Take care.
Guys, I cannot say enough how awesome it was for Mikey to do that for us. Like I said, I am going to figure out what exactly I have to do to try and get Mikey press pass next year in the name of Ostradamus Toys, so that we can make sure that we can get more cool shit like that to happen, because it needs to.
I almost accidentally gave me one, but I don't have any money to it first.
Right. Hey, it happens, man. It happens. We'll figure it out. So, yo,
I found Oreos in my pocket.
Cool.
Bud, before you eat them, ask yourself, where did they come from before they were in your pocket?
They're the thin ones. They're minty.
How many years have they been in your pocket? They're
I
thin.
don't
You might
know.
have forgotten about them at.
I sat on them.
All right, folks. Bud's eating sat on old Oreos that were just chilling in his pocket because we eat questionable things on the clubhouse. That's what we do here. So, Steph, I definitely just sent you the message on IG with the StreamYard link. You are welcome to come join us. Oh, dang. So there's going to be the Gamerverse Omega Red War Machine 2-pack. Now, I've already seen these.
I'm on my iPad right now, and it's a lot clearer than my phone.
You know what? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Like our phones have better resolution. Yeah, so you were saying about Van. Van has been banned after some actions that he took last time. I still love Van to death, but I can't have him disrupting the show like that. So no worry about that. And yes, Princess Labubu. Who was it? Todd C. I think you were the one that said you were going to sell all your stuff and buy all Labubu from now on. Todd C. says, hey, it's Nolan. That's right. He just realized who it was on screen. There we go. Damon says, Nolan is on screen. Does that make this Inception level official? Yeah, definitely does. Briscoe also encouraged you to eat the Oreos. We've done that.
Yep.
And Steph says, be prepared to answer a lot of questions. We will do our best. If we don't know the answers, we will make shit up. But we will say it with conviction.
Did you say Honey Boo Boo?
Not Honey Boo Boo, La Boo Boo.
Oh.
It's like those plushy things that everybody's going crazy. Like Beanie Babies 2.0.
Oh, okay.
It's Squishmallows?
My girls have been wanting to get those.
Hey, man, yeah, I ain't gonna knock anybody who collects this stuff. I mean, that's what you're into. Get it, man. If you like it and you enjoy it, get it and be happy about it. And be excited. That's what we're about.
At least that toy avalanche won't hurt.
Wait, hold on a second. Terrence next toy says, I never get the chance to do that in this perspective. You mean Inception? And got another long time running legend here with us, Aaron.
Hola.
We got the worm's eye camera view as he is driving because everybody likes to stream and drive at the same time. Kenzo, you can stream and drive at the same time too.
Dick cam, yay!
Terrence, if you want to jump on, man, are you able to jump on? I know you were working in the garage earlier. If you want to jump on, dude, let me. Yeah.
You'll get to see my
Steph,
hand.
Come on.
You'll get my hand cam. That's what you get.
And drop some exciting observations for you girl dads. For sure.
That's not a hand.
That better be a hand.
It's a hand. Nice try, buddy.
I don't feel like having to go through and edit a certain amount of this particular stream so that I do not get us kicked off of YouTube. All right, Damon says, all right, gotta head out.
I am not that single.
You better not be that damn single. And if you are, you better start charging for it on OnlyFans and stop putting it on my YouTube for free. They don't pay me extra money for that. All right, gotta head out. You hang in there, Oz. Hope the next several hours are fun. Damon, as long as my friends are here with me and we're all gonna hang out, yes, we are gonna have fun. Gina, I miss her so much. Yeah, we know, Steph. Everybody misses Gino. Send this link. Hell yeah, Terrence is gonna join us.
I am currently in the 9th circle of hell in this temperature over here. So.
Oh yeah, no, I feel that. I've been there.
If you see drops of sweat, you know where it's coming from.
Steph says she has manners. She's offended. Steph, you may be watching the wrong stream. I'm a proper maiden. Oh no. The stream is not PC. I'll say that much. We never are. Like, we're cool.
No.
But we ain't PC.
No.
All right. She says, I adore Dante. It's all right. We're covered. We're covered. Dante said he wasn't even supposed to be here today. Nobody's gonna get a chuckle out of that. They askew.
I got it.
If I knew the reference, I would say something, but I'm not in the reference, so I don't know.
Sorry, brain delayed reaction.
Just a Clerks reference about Dante's Inferno. You know, mixing up things.
Yes.
I'm getting it to you now, Terrence. I'm getting it to you. I tried to post you Mikey's IG. Like, he doesn't need that. All right, there we go. Terrence got the link. Steph, you got the link. If you guys want to join us and have fun, hang out. She says she ain't supposed to be here, period. Why ain't you supposed to be here, Steph? You can be wherever you want to be. All right, guys. I may switch things up and go mobile here. Between the four of you all, I said 3, and there are definitely 4 people on screen right now. You can carry a conversation for a few minutes while I switched up to the phone.
Ooh,
I'm not including myself because I'm jumping.
That is a debatable factor that we can carry a conversation.
Hey, Ron, you done fucked up. You used to run a show. You know how to do this.
Come on, nobody knows that.
If freaking if a GI man and myself can carry,
yeah, we did
show
pretty
for
good.
Like 20 minutes. You guys did all right. The whole thing didn't burn down. So
we discussed mashups of G.I. Joe and Mocho.
Yep.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, well, we talked about that this morning. Since now we have Transformers Motu, I'm just waiting for the G.I. Joe Motu.
Right.
And
we got Terrence in the house, and Terrence is sideways.
What's up, Terrence?
Let's see if I can fix that. Hold on. I'll back out and try to fix it.
You better be able to fix it, man. Come on.
Woody says he's only getting 5 Ghost Vipers.
All right. So I wanted to full screen Terrence for a minute here because look at that gorgeous purple and green shirt. He was ready for Clubhouse tonight, baby.
The Crypt.
That is beautiful. Crypt.
So the Crypt is the
I dig it. I dig it.
Cabal group of for skeletons on the Mythic
Gina.
So.
Right. I think I'm in that group. I just haven't checked it in a while. Gina's here with us too. This is awesome. All right, guys, talk. Don't let the stream.
I just pre-ordered a Sasquatch from that company, Crypt.
Nice. Yeah, that new Sasquatch.
Yeah. It's going to be my Alpha Flight Sasquatch.
Nice.
I need a bigger one.
All right. I will be back in a second, guys. We got this.
A second.
Look.
Okay.
Look. Now K-Roll says, oh, Nolan is live. People show up when I leave. Maybe you shouldn't have left. You would have seen them all arrive. Mm-hmm.
You put them on screen?
It's nothing personal.
Guys, I will be right back.
Opportunity until I
you don't want payroll on screen.
I'm only committing small
I
crimes
will be
right now. It's no big deal.
Right back. Yeah, no big deal. He's flashing his phallic object on YouTube and driving at the same time.
Yeah. Now that is some skill. I would definitely charge for that shit.
So Adam, are you taking a completely different schedule now? Because I never see you anymore.
Me?
Yeah, it's been a while, brother.
Well, generally I have to get up at 5 on the weekends, so I have to be so I can be with my boys. So I just don't have that opportunity to hang out at night anymore.
I hear you.
When Oz does a daytime one, I can, but he hadn't done one for a while. That's why I mentioned in the chat not too long ago, hey, any chance of us doing something? Yeah,
absolutely. No, I asked about you a couple weeks ago. And
chaotic.
He said your schedule is different now, so but we missed you.
No, going through the longest divorce in the history of divorces right now. So what should have taken 3 months is now at 14.
Oh man, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. So.
Are you still doing customs and stuff, or?
All of that stuff is in a storage unit, so I don't have access to it right now. I still get a few things. I mean, I have bought 6 figures in the last 6 months.
I hear you. Well, I can tell you from experience, I've gone through it. It does get better. So
Oh
just
no,
hang in there.
this is my second one. So no, this is old hat. My first one took 90 days. This one being drug out like nobody's business.
Just make sure in the legal documents you don't tell anybody that you referred to her as old hat.
That's why it's taking so long.
I think we're pretty safe on that one.
Okay. But congrats to me. What did I win something? I just saw K-Roll said congrats on something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, I did. Yeah, no, I had won a Morbius figure from Deadman and Toy Mercs. Yes, absolutely. I think they're a great stream.
That's cool.
I love the Legions. I had won a Mezco Morbius through them, and I promoted them a little bit on my Instagram, and I think that the Legions magazine they've got out is awesome. They're promoting a lot of toy photographers out there, so awesome work by them.
Nice.
Well, and the other thing, I've been busy working on my second book, so.
Oh, awesome.
Plowing away through that. And if you've seen my Instagram or my Facebook or my second Instagram, you kind of have an idea of what I've been doing with my time. I started a video series on my secondary YouTube channel for mental health. So, and my second book is about dealing with my new awareness of my neurodivergence, because I got diagnosed with autism and ADHD, so now I'm having to rework my entire life.
Yeah, I mean, my son. So my son is a very high functioning Asperger's child, and I think you and I have talked about that a little bit.
Yeah.
And my ex, at one point towards the end of things, I mean, we get along very well nowadays, but there was an argument at one point. She's like, he has it because of you. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, because you're that way. And I'm like, and then she regretted the words that came out of her mouth immediately. All I can say is, if I am, then so be it. You know what I mean? I love my son.
Well,
and,
I can honestly say that all of my kids got it from me, because all of my kids are neurodivergent. My oldest boy, we just got his confirmation this week, actually, that he's autistic, ADHD, and bipolar unspecified.
Right.
So, and then my daughter, she's been diagnosed with ADHD, but I know she's autistic. There's too many signs. When my youngest boy got diagnosed, my oldest boy had gotten tested at the school, and they said he was probable, but we didn't possible soft skill deficits or any of those things, so we didn't really pursue it until he had basically a psychotic break in May. So I was dealing with one child in a psychotic break and one child that's a level 3 autistic who needs high support needs. So yeah, that's been about how my, why I'm not around as much. I've been a little busy.
A little bit.
Chaos in my life.
Family,
it's okay.
That's why we appreciate whenever we can get you, Aaron, because we miss you.
Absolutely.
Whenever things get hard, you always know that.
I figured this was the best opportunity for a while.
Yeah, you know what? It has. You were able to start things off with us in the morning, hang out for a bit in the evening. It's been a while since we've had you on this late at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you started at like 8, I could probably do it, but it would be 8 like my time. But
8 your time, that's 9 my time. I try to avoid that so that way people who want to watch Purple Gay Gay get an hour of Purple Gay Gay uninterrupted before they can switch over. That's the whole reason I moved it, just to kind of counterbalance that a little bit, because I know we go until way late. So
it's all right. I mean, you got to do what you got to do to hang out with the people you got to hang out with, and when I get the opportunity, I try to. Besides, I haven't talked to anybody in a while, and I've been kind of in my own little bubble trying to grind, and today was a perfect opportunity.
It certainly was. And we always try to have you on whenever we do our clubhouse cafes, even when they're offline.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dave's Dimension is saying, is Oz still surviving? Look, as long as you see the cherry at the end of the cigarette lit, I'm here. I'm here. Steph says, using the left side of your braid, I say, is never a bad thing. And I'm glad somebody noticed. Oh, what did I not notice? Okay. Probably about earlier comments in the chat I missed. Man, guys, today has been like absolute madness with all the drops and news and stuff, and things are continuing to roll out. Rick just showed that Jada dropped a Street Fighter Alpha Chun-Li, so that's the bodysuit and vest. I think somebody was saying that Storm did that earlier, but I don't know. I don't know. But it looks like that was a Jada drop. So that's pretty cool, adding more to the Street Fighter Alpha. So you got Charlie, Ryu, and Chun-Li now for Street Fighter
I
Alpha.
think they had a Cammy too in a silver bodysuit.
Right? Yeah, they did have Cammy in the silver bodysuit. No lies detected, Steph. No lies detected. They all. Terrence, did you get you a Paladin? I need to know.
I did. Adam got it for me.
Sweet. Dude, that thing is... Saw the parts when they dropped that, you know, like when they were doing the cover and everything and like looking at the individual loadouts. I was like, that's a must-have. Like, I don't even like Knights, and I think I bought more Knights this last year than I ever would have dreamed.
Yeah, no, I mean, they've done such a good job on the Knights, and I mean, like, I think, you know, I'm waiting for my All-Star 6 to come in. He shipped notice on it recently because mine's coming through Wolf King, and I can't wait to get it in hand. So it's you know, I'm waiting to get that Sir Enoch. Sean Connery. I think that's gonna be awesome.
We seem to have lost Aaron, but yeah, I agree with you. That's going to be great. I can't wait to get Sir Enoch. Freaking majestic looking as hell. Old wise. Freaking big congrats to Len, by the way. The official announcement. He is now official studio employee.
Mm-hmm.
That's freaking badass. I'm excited to hear that. Well deserved. Very well deserved.
Project manager. Yep.
Yeah.
Very proud of my brother.
Definitely.
The real Wolf King. Anyway.
Yeah. So, is anybody else thinking about making any purchases tonight while these things are still available from San Diego Comic-Con? Anybody been looking at some more Pulse pre-orders or anything like that?
I don't know if I'll be this weekend, but soon on a couple of things. The Mephisto for sure.
Mephisto,
Yeah.
I pre-ordered Mephisto already.
Yeah, considering he's not going to sell out. He's made to order. That's really cool for everybody that really wanted
until it ships. So,
yeah.
Tripping with Toys says you might as well change it to a 7K giveaway. I said this earlier. He said he's just going to do both at the same time at this point. Might as well. I'll tell you what, one of the most exciting things I've definitely seen that after the biscuits and gravy discussion this morning that got me going, them Ecto Glows, man, that full set of Ecto Glows from the Ghostbusters to the Ecto 1 to the friggin' beautiful, sweet friggin' Stay Puffed and Slimer 2-pack. That thing is beast. What's going on, dead man?
Tripping with Toys knows all about the giveaway. He knows what's going on. He's an admin of Toymerks, and we discussed it earlier today. I think he's just drawing attention to it. So good on you, Trippin'.
Speaking Moisley says, I'm getting nothing. Blew my July toy budget weeks ago. It's so hard lately to have one that you don't blow prematurely in any way.
I actually came on here because I wanted to congratulate Terrence face to face. It wasn't even that long ago when you won.
No, not too long ago. And I mean, you guys are growing pretty fast. So it's awesome that you guys are going on to your 6 and possible 7K this quickly. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's nuts. I wasn't expecting it. It's only been 3 weeks since we hit 6. That's really fast. It's almost, I don't know.
And you guys
if I wasn't the one who owned the page, I would think somebody bought the followers.
Right.
You guys on shooting the shelf too.
Yeah, big congrats on that. That's always huge to hit those milestones. And sometimes when you get that bigger number, you're getting bigger reach. So you will get jumps like that where you're going to jump quicker to the next.
Yeah, it's the reach is really the point of it. It's to help others with their reach, and so the more people that follow, the more it boosts everyone who participates reach, and that word gets around, and the reach gets bigger, and the reach gets bigger, and the reach gets bigger, and eventually we're gonna have to do something, because right now we're getting like 50, 60 messages a day.
Better you than me. I don't like people.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I wish it translated over to YouTube.
Hey man, we're gonna keep pushing for you. We keep telling people, make sure you're going over, subscribe to Toybergs. If you want to go ahead and do the cross stream again, feel free to go ahead and stream it across channels. We might get a few more people on.
Well, I could if you wanted. I was planning on doing the cross stream on the next one. That way I could put in the description over on there to come over here.
Do it either way. I want people to get you views, you likes, you subs, and vice versa. Like I want it to go back and forth as it should be. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do it now, I'm fine. And then we can set it up almost simultaneous on the next stream for it for sure. Before we go live again.
Sure, I'll do it now. Why not?
Yeah. Just do it. Get some more views, man. Have fun with it. Dude, I have been having a blast all day hanging out with everybody. I'm glad you all have been here with me for it. And again, major kudos to Mikey, Attorney of Royalty, for walking us. Again, he's taking his time out of his day enjoying FPCC to walk us around to look at stuff that we want to see. Fortunately, he likes seeing it too. So,
well, and then it turns out he was with his family too, and he did that with his family around, and his family was cool with it. How awesome was that?
Right. Yeah. Big kudos to his wife for friggin' being like, again, it's not even just Mikey putting up with our shit or her putting up with Mikey's shit. She's putting up with our shit remotely. Man, you can't ask for better than that, man. That just goes to say the amount of closeness within this community that we're all like, yes, let's do it.
Yeah. It's some good, it's good, man.
We got to hook up tripping with toys with the freaking Marvel Legends Savage Land 3-pack.
Oh, really?
We were at it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he asked about it. Mikey walked over to the booth. They had it, and we got it picked up. He sent the message, man. We worked it all out. That's freaking badass.
That's the
I wish I would have seen that. I'll have to go back and watch the replay because I was helping my wife. She just got a new phone, so I was helping her transfer all of her information.
Right, so that she can watch too, right? Yeah, I hear you.
No. She's not into this stuff. She's gonna watch true crime or some horror movie that I wish I would have watched while I'm out here.
Yeah, Kenzo says Mikey and Jane kick all the ass. I agree, man. This is the second year in a row he's done it, and that's one of those main reasons why I said next year I got to figure out how to get him a press pass to do this. Just the fact that earlier today he's fucking pushing around Hasbro team people like, I need to get to that case. Get the fuck out of the way.
I'm gonna step out for a little bit, but I'll be back later, brother.
Yeah, all right, man. Anytime. If you when we start the new one, that'll be going live at 12 p.m. If you need the new link, let me know.
All right, will do. Thank you so much.
Anytime, brother. Thank you for joining us.
12 p.m.
Yeah.
We collector or 12 a.m.
Take care.
Whatever. I've been at this a long time today. I don't remember what time it is.
Yeah, you have.
Ooh, so yeah, they definitely just made the announcement. I just got a text message. Peacemaker Season 2 comes back August 21st. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Guys, if you have not seen the Peacemaker show, that was like the second official project that James Gunn worked on for DC. It was one of the best comic book series ever, especially considering that
Definitely
Peacemaker is a douche.
Definitely watch his Suicide Squad movie first.
Yeah. It says he did tell Lenny and Tony to move the fuck out of his way.
The funny thing is he's a Motu guy, so he has no idea who they were either. He was just like, don't fucking say it.
Better, right? Got Nebula's Nexus in the house saying, "Good evening, Soy Mercs. What's going on, Nexus? You could be joining us live tonight." Oh yeah, I can shoot it to you in Messenger. I shot it to you on IG, but I will shoot it to you in Messenger stuff. Give me a sec here. Let me make sure I have the right link before I send it to you. I don't want to send you to the last one wondering where is everybody, because that is the bonehead shit I would do. Messenger I can access because of chat heads on my phone and send links even when I'm on StreamYard. Why can't IG do this? They're both Meta. Fuck off. It's fucking Zuckerberg's fault. That's all it is. Fuck you, Zuckerberg.
Yeah. Why can't StreamYard do half the shit that EV Mux does?
There we go.
But I do got to tell you, I would say at least 20% of the time there's an audio issue where it doesn't line up with the audio on the replay. So might have to switch back over to StreamYard though. To pay a little bit more.
That's kind of a bummer. I mean, I'm paying a big price for StreamYard right now to do what we do for Clubhouse. I'm paying almost $70 a month for this shit now.
Yeah, that's nuts, man. That is nuts.
Yeah.
How many people do you have running that can run it?
10.
You have 10 people that can run the show?
Yep.
Okay. That's
kind of why it makes sense. So like the initial package is $45.99 a month. Then I paid extra to get up to 5 seats to control. Then I paid an additional amount to get up to the extra seats to control the show. And yes, that is why it costs me so damn much. But it's yeah, for sure. I just read your private chat, Dead Man. You want to go ahead?
Yeah, let me get it shared.
But yeah, when doing these bigger streams and I have the people who can help me run it, it's a big help. Like Brick was in here earlier. Cobb's got some controls. Kenny's got controls. It does help on these Saturday nights with these bigger streams. And it's also nice that if I need to take a Saturday night off, the guys can run the show without me.
Yeah.
So that the Clubhouse still carries on. And that is badass. Steph, I just sent you the link on Messenger. So you should be good to go. Dave says, can't wait for Peacemaker 2. 100%.
Dude, that's going to be awesome. What's up, Wade Create?
All right, here we go. Let's add it to the stage here, guys.
So this is the first slide where it's just got everything I could fit on there, and and then the post couldn't even accept all of them because I think there's 25 prizes and there's only 20 slides. So here we go though. This is what we got. Some of the stuff we got coming up on this Wednesday that we're giving away. A lot of different stuff from a lot of different people.
Dude, that is badass. That is a hell of a damn giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just keeps going. And there's just more and more stuff, and I kind of tried to make it get pricier as it went up.
Right? The freaking Crimson Twins two pack with the or 3-pack with Baron.
Yeah.
And then this I think is the first Robotech Batman. That cape is going to be a bitch for whoever wins it. I'm sorry, but
that's your problem if you win it.
But then,
yeah, look at that skeleton graveyard pack. It's gorgeous.
Yep, I love that.
I got it. I just gotten it in the mail when we hit 6K, and I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna give that away. So I got to order another pack for myself.
Wade says, I love this. Absolutely. More giveaways than what the slides allow. Problems to have.
Yeah.
Right? I'm with you, Wade. Like, this is where you want to be in life when you got more shit to give away than you can fucking show off.
Well, we do the giveaways just like Toymerks. It's for the community,
Yeah.
by the community. So I put out a thing on the YouTube, and then I put out a thing on the Instagram. And people just come to me. I start a big chat. We get all the photos, and then I make sure there's a cutoff date, and then we put it together. And yeah, that's this. I mean, the other one has noise. If you guys want to see the reel, that has all of them.
Go for it. Yeah, play the reel, dude. It's Clubhouse, man. Anything goes.
Oh, the sound is off on mine. That's probably good. You probably don't want to hear it anyway.
Yeah, at least we'll get a chance to see everything. Again, most of the stuff we just saw as we were going through it, but here we're going to get the full amounts. Oh, we got more people returning for us. Hold on a second. We're going to add the man AA Ron back.
My phone overheated, so.
Gotcha. And we got Steph joining us as well. How you doing, Steph?
I figured it out. Yay!
Awesome.
It's always awesome to get it figured out.
I'm all right. I'm hanging in there.
Good. Glad to have you joining us on Clubhouse again.
Yes, we gotta have fun. What's going on? So
Right
you
now, we're
actually have live people there buying stuff for you?
We did. Mikey was there earlier, and he helped hook up.
Terry left. You
Yeah.
see who I'm talking to. Sorry, I can't see
Yeah,
everybody.
Terry dropped out a little bit ago, and
Okay.
he'll be back because Purple Gang's going live. So, but yeah,
Okay. Well,
hooking up.
we're not that cool, so.
I don't know. I think we're a little cooler.
I wouldn't say we're not that cool. We're just not that weird, because those guys are weird.
They are out there.
Those guys are on their own shit, for real. It's fun to watch.
Hey, I love Vin. I love Jordan. And you know what? I mean, unfortunately, actions have happened that have caused me not to invite them back to Clubhouse.
We're
but that's
talking
cool.
about positive things.
That's
Jordan
right.
is genius with his musical scores. I really
Yeah.
like them.
I agree.
You know.
I love what they do.
Yeah. But I
but
can't
yeah.
believe you're paying $70 a month.
Yeah, for StreamYard, so that we can do what we do here at the Clubhouse every Saturday night and enjoy everything. And thank you to all the
I can get
Ozholes.
by that.
Hey, I thank all the Ozholes that help it happen. Yeah, those are my Patreon subscribers. They're my Ozholes.
That's what's up.
You know, and those
Mm-hmm.
are the guys that help make it happen each and every month. Because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to pay this out at all.
That's
So,
really sweet. I'm glad you have that. Really.
yeah. We
I
got
didn't know
M3
that about you.
What up, M3?
What's up, man? Thank you for joining us tonight. Hanging out, having a good time, talking about all the great shit that we're fucking seeing from. Dude, this SDCC has been killer. I think they've had more shit thrown off this year than like the past 2 years combined.
I'm gonna have to sell a kidney to find somebody going to New York Comic Con who can pick me up at Pythona.
Hey, look, I'm still trying to find one for Bud, but you know, if I'm gutting people for kidneys, they normally have two. So,
Can I say something real quick to the guys in the chat over at Toymerks? Make sure
Yeah,
you come
for
over
sure.
and follow Oz's page as well. Make sure you find Ostradamus's page and come over here. If you have trouble finding it, by sometime tomorrow there will be a link in the description for the video that's posted on Toymerks YouTube.
I'll follow it, Oz. I like you.
I appreciate that stuff. Thank you.
I do.
I thought you were already subbed to me, though.
What?
I thought you were already subbed to the page.
I don't know. I just pay the bills. Who knows? But no, I appreciate you. Thank you for having me on.
Always. You know, that's what Clubhouse is about. Having people on, hanging out with friends, just having a good time Saturday nights. Because we're all old and we don't like the real world. So
I'm really old, and I don't like the real world.
yeah, that's how we go here.
I don't know. I might be the oldest one here. I don't know. I'm 51.
I bet you have you beat.
You got me beat by a year.
Samples.
I am 51.
You got me beat by 1 year.
I was going to say Ed's not here, so it's up for grabs.
I just turned 50, so.
Yeah,
All right.
you did. Happy 50.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Man, we got Nebula's Nexus in the house saying just ordered Legion's issue #1. Hell yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, so I've been like peeping in all day long. So there's a magazine. That
Yeah.
was a good choice. Very good choice. And
Great.
I noticed
Quality
when they
magazine.
opened it up, right? Like we need it. I love printed material, tangible things I can touch, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And it didn't look bad.
No, it's not bad. It's super. Like, I believe the pages are 80 gram, and the
Fuck yeah.
cover is like
It's
110
awful.
or something. It's nuts. It's a really quality book. I was actually a little bit upset with my business partner, Digital Ronin, at the quality of it, because I was like, this could have been cheaper, but then
No,
when he
it
told me about
definitely
it,
could.
then he
Yeah.
sent it to me, and I opened it up, and I was like, I'm glad this wasn't cheaper.
Dude,
You know?
there's a difference, and I consider
Right.
myself an expert. I go on the stand saying that.
No, you definitely need that quality product because that's what you're bringing to people. You want the quality because that's what's going to keep them coming. Like, you know, and that was the same thing that Blake was saying about Toy Collector is he wanted it to be a quality magazine. He wasn't going to put it out if it wasn't going to come out the way he wanted. So, yeah.
It looked
needs
like
that.
a heavy stock and glossy, which was nice.
Definitely is.
Especially for those photos. Because I feel like it now feels
deserve
like
it.
those old poster books we used to get, the old poster magazines where you just go through and you pop out the posters so you can hang it on your wall.
Oh, like
Yep.
in the centerfold, do you mean? The
Yeah.
centerfold.
Oh, yeah. You know, all the best pictures are at the back of the book.
Hopefully, you're
Well,
not hanging the centerfold.
Well, I hung the back of the Mad magazine, but I noticed the centerfolds because my father was a commercial
Heck yeah.
photographer.
Ken says, Ken's in the chat. He says, I just tell people I'm 35 and let them figure out if I'm lying.
Yes.
You
Okay.
can pull that off. You can pull that
That's
off.
not bad.
I
That's
earned-
good.
I've told people I was 25 until I was like 40.
Now, if I
And you
shave the
still look young,
goatee,
dead man.
if I shave the goatee, I look like I'm about 25.
Do you?
No.
My husband's the
Mhm.
same way. He's like,
Look.
oh, I get carded all the time, and he's all blushing. I'm like, get over it. You're older than me. But yeah.
Look, I can shave and I can look younger too, but nobody wants to see that. Ugh, I'm glad I have my beard.
I wish I could grow a beard.
Wade, thank you, man. Thank you, brothers.
They are a ton of maintenance, and I can't stand it sometimes.
They are.
Yeah.
I get
That's
I get those moments where I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna cut it all off, and then I'm like, no, can't do that.
No.
And then you get to a point where you realize that the scar that you have on your face that you thought wasn't there anymore
Yeah.
is definitely still there.
Oh, I have
Mm.
I have a
I have
very
tons
large
of
scar on my left side of my lip where I split my lip open.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh, that was fun. That sounds like a fun story.
that was the Bowflex when they used to have the little like weights that were like little rubber bands.
Yes.
They said you
Right.
Like
had,
the rubber band. Dylan.
and you say you can't, and they tell you that you
Damn
can't
old
break
people.
them.
Yes, you
You
did.
can break them.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Totally blame
can
Chuck
break them.
Norris.
My mom took my gun away. It was like the wooden one, you know.
With the bands. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
So we got Dylan in the chat saying, damn old people. Just because you were born in 97, Dylan is now officially the youngest person around.
We can't even include certain movie references. I mean, really,
No, we would
with
have
Dylan
we'd
in
have
there.
to avoid the 80s for the most part.
I bet you he doesn't know what a manual transmission is either.
No, he gets mad at me, and I'm just trying to be humble to him to say, "Hey, I'm considerate of you, Dylan."
Know what it
Always.
is, drive it is a different story. You stick them with a manual transmission, they'll be like, it doesn't go.
I learned how to drive on a stick. That's what Pop told me.
So did I.
You have to.
Oh, I miss having my stick shift.
I bet you do.
Curtis
Yes.
says hi.
Curtis, where are you?
You know, he's doing his
He's
choo-choo
shocked
roll.
right now. He's peeing his pants right now. He's like, "Is Steph really in the clubhouse?
Oh,
and I'm not there." Just messing with him.
Well, Oz just vanished.
Oh, see
Sure
that?
did.
Eek. Yeah. So does anyone want to see the little boo boos I got this week?
As much as you would think I have this figured out for these freaking mobile controls, I totally backed myself off here. We got breaking news from Toy Arc that we're going to be sharing.
Oh, there we go.
Figure arts.
Some more figure art.
More Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Oh, these are really cool because these are from a
That's shallot, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
These are from that unofficial story that is kind of official because it was made by Toriyama's protege before he was working for Toriyama.
Toyotama.
Yeah,
is the guy's
Toyotama.
name. Yeah.
Thank you.
My son is a huge Dragon Ball Z fan. And I got him started in anime, and now I'm not sure that they don't regret it.
Same. Connor's all in the Dragon Ball now.
They painted half of the joint black. Look at that.
Right?
Hey.
Well,
nobody does that shit. That's good job. Good
right?
job.
Right? Normally it's just whatever the molded plastic is, paint the armor, and you're done. They're like, we're going to make the difference here.
Yeah.
Curtis says he is still on Purple Gang, but stopped in to say hi to Steph. Word, Curtis. Thank you, brother.
This is really cool.
Yep.
Really cool that they made this.
Heck yeah. Earlier, we were looking at the King Piccolo and his chair.
And it has light up effects and sound. That's cool, too.
I gotta say, I am super happy that I stopped collecting Dragon Ball and sold all my shit. What's up, Profit Director? I sold the whole collection. I sold it for a lot less than I should have, but I was able to unload it all to one person and not have to go through all of the bins that I had of accessories. I could just throw everything in a box and send it away. So,
right. But that is one of those things that we like.
Yeah, I got my son Raditz, Presto Raditz for his birthday.
Nice.
I won't say how much it was, but it was a hell of a lot cheaper than Figure Arts.
Right. I collect Connor the Dragon Stars right now until I can get proof from him that he is worthy of Figure Arts. I did buy a Figure Arts Frieza.
His favorite character is Raditz, and we've been looking for different things like Pops and everything else, and then I found one, and I was like, so I got it from Japan. It came in pretty quickly, shockingly enough.
Right, and Raditz is tough to get because he was the beginning of Dragon Ball.
Oh, that's sick.
That is sweet.
See,
Batman
I can't even
Beyond.
go to these things because I would just want to touch them. Oh, yes.
All right,
now that's a crotch.
That is the Storm Collectibles.
Yeah.
No, this is not. This is Rebeltech.
This is that's Rebeltech. Okay, yeah. Look at the joints.
They're starting a Street Fighter line.
I know you guys are all hard up on joints. I mean, I see it. It's nice.
Yeah.
You see my what?
You gotta if you look at how the
me.
articulation is on the hips, you can tell it's Rebeltech.
Okay.
Their knees too. One thing that
their
Robotech does that nobody else does is just a single hinge in the knee.
Yeah.
Like
So you would say that there's like an art to what joints you pick, as far as what you choose to double articulate or not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if the sculpt's right and you can make it look good like that, then yeah, I could see where double joint wouldn't really help that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's definitely fine tuning. It takes, I'm sure.
Man, that Slade Wilson is nice.
He's looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Hey, Oz.
Yo, Jetman.
Hey, I just got a message from Shark Eyes.
Yeah.
He just posted something on the podcast from Pit chat. And some guy at Comic-Con bought a bunch of Joes and Savage Land, and then put them on Facebook classified community page for more money than what he bought them for.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Scum.
That's normal.
So
Scum
he's like,
bucket.
fucking scum and stuff.
Gotta love the scalpers.
Curtis says Steph is must-see TV.
That's right, baby.
Cold,
That's right. All day long.
Gotta love the scalpers.
Cold Slither, Off Striker, Slice and Dice.
Send me a link to PGG. We'll see what happens. Ooh, wait, go back. Look at that helmet. Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red hood. No.
It's like translucent. It has that thing like Arthas did like a couple years ago, like 2 years ago. He did these like fucking these clear heads, but you could see the brains in it. I'm like, that's what's up. Nice.
Yeah, that is thick. That is really
They
sick.
make some great figures, so just sometimes they're a little wonky.
Yeah.
Attack on Titan.
Oh, I've definitely looked at like some of the Revoltech, like Aliens and Predator stuff and all like that.
Ooh.
Attack on Titan. Yep.
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's like the
Queen
human
Alien
suit.
was-
Remember that guy on
It's-
TV, like on Channel 12?
it's,
He would be in like the bodysuit. What is
Oh,
this?
yeah.
One of the Titans, but I can't remember which one.
The female Titan. That was the female Titan. I could tell because of the blonde hair.
Jetman's popular boy this
And
week.
here's one.
Yes,
looks
he
like
is.
looks like just a 3D print. No cuts for the articulation yet.
That is what the Tower Titan, I want to say.
Yeah, something like that. It's
I can't
haven't watched
remember
Attack
them all.
on Titan in a while, so I couldn't tell you. There was a time
My
I
buddy's
could.
son was into it, and we were all kind of watching it together. Damn. Yeah, they definitely made him the right size.
Yeah.
You think? Oz? I mean, his head's
Yeah.
so small.
No,
His head
that's
might
how
be
he
tiny, but
looks.
did you see that
No,
girthy
but-
body? Did you see
That's
that
how he
girth?
looks as a character. He's got a smaller head and a huge body. It's
Oh, are we going to
Sweet.
show off the hernia? The hernia gambit? Ooh.
His hernia is coming right out.
We got to get that
So-
gambit, that purple crop top to cover up them hernias.
Stuff. That was his name. That guy's name was Mr. Slimbody.
Slimbot.
He was
No,
on
shut
PBS.
up.
He was on PBS.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
him now.
thank you. I feel lucky that you know that.
That throne is awesome. I love that thing.
I'm here. So
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah,
do-
it is.
Yeah.
The demon dog. They're definitely cool.
You need demon dogs and demon babies all the time,
Mm-hmm.
just like peppered in.
Dylan says, I hear Sit was going to be a soft vinyl, not an actual figure. What
Ooh.
Sit? What Sit?
Like a Sofubi. They're making Sofubis now articulated. It's possible.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That
course.
Wolverine I might have to get just to pop a
Yeah. I might have to get.
Might have to get
Yeah.
one to pop a leatherneck head on it just so I can have Larry and the Joes.
Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. Oh, okay. The big Titan. Got you, Dylan. Thank you. All right, so yeah, because he's so big, they're gonna make him a giant soft vinyl, not an actual figure, which works because he's always
gonna be a
stiff
giant
and
pop
standing
figure?
there anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to be very Sofubi in his style, just like a giant vinyl figure. That's cool.
Yeah.
Is
So
that
that's
a soft goods? Are those soft
No.
goods or rubber?
No,
That's
this
rubber.
is rubber. Yeah.
That's right.
Unfortunately, it'd be
You
so
don't-
much better if it was.
They don't
soft.
do very many soft goods for Legends.
Oh, so you're saying I've
Oh
been
man,
spoiled,
that looks terrible.
right?
Yeah, you've
We
been
have been. Steph.
Yeah.
We buy a
I've
better
been spoiled.
quality.
Legions is pretty much all soft goods. So you can get a lot of hard
Yeah.
work.
I mean, I'm an original lover of Pez dispensers with rubber heads like the Batman. No
Right.
feet. Mm-hmm. Those were fun. I wanted one in.
So the World War II Wolverine we were talking earlier. I want a freaking World War II Howling Commando set and a World War II Captain America. Have them all go with
Yeah.
it.
That
Oh,
would be
look,
cool.
It'll come. That'll all happen.
Yeah. Well, especially since they got like that World War II uniform body now, because that's what a couple of them will have at least.
They did it Captain
Yeah.
America once a couple
Well,
years ago.
I don't think any of them were as short as Logan, so I don't know if that'll work. But
That's a good point. Yeah. Dub was a little on the husky side.
yeah. But yeah, I think that's all the new stuff. So
Cool. I'm glad we're getting the news as it's coming in still.
yeah,
Big ass
I-
Titan.
I was shocked that they had that.
Colossal Titan. That was the name of it. Colossal. I knew it was like an extra word for big and not girthy.
Humongous.
Humongous.
There's a big word. Let's think of adjectives.
That is a big word.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a lethal weapon when it comes out. Now that I think about it,
Gargantuous. Mm-hmm.
it's what 24 inches. Yeah.
Okay, can we
Right.
put some
Lethal
cool
weapon.
toys up there? Come on, I'm
Hey,
here.
we
Let's
had
do it.
some people. All right, yeah, let's go back and check out some stuff because Steph hasn't been with us all day.
No, I have. I mean,
Okay.
I've been watching a little bit here and there. So
All right.
I kind of know what's going on. I learned there's a new
You know what?
Legions photography magazine. I learned Curtis is selling paintbrushes. I
Right.
heard there's a pencil apparently.
There is,
for
and I
the
got one. Mikey hooked me up.
Listen, thank your lucky stars. Eat those Lucky Charms. You know,
Oh, I was eating
eat the
Apple Jacks
newspaper,
earlier.
read the cereal. You're lucky because people that get a chance to go there, that's probably one of their most expensive pencils or figures they've ever gotten.
Right, right.
I say this true. You know what I mean? Travel.
Did we check
Yada,
out the Jazwares, Pokemon, and Five Nights at Freddy and all that stuff?
I pulled it up earlier. We didn't go into detail. Henri was asking to see the TMNT Godzilla crossover. I know we looked at those earlier, but it said we were going to revisit stuff. So we could definitely pull both of those up. That came out of nowhere. TMNT and Godzilla crossover?
Yeah, I'll look for that one. That one, yeah. All right.
That's a mashup.
That one is ready to share. Oh, it's just this one picture, though. But it's ready to share.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really only those. I'm pulling it up now. Here we go.
Well, yeah, it'd be interesting to see how this
Wait a
line
minute.
goes.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's
Like,
see.
did not
Sorry.
expect these, but it's cool, right?
No,
and
it kind of is, and I hate turtles. Sorry to all my besties that like turtles. I'm just like sick of how many turtles we can have. I bought the monster turtles, NECA did, but other than that, I didn't get into it.
I'm cool
Dude, they
for
got-
kaiju turtles.
Yeah,
The
but they
one
need to
guy
be
looks like he has a finger coming up.
they need to be
translucent wings.
kaiju sized, not turtle sized. I'm
Well,
just
and
saying.
this is Playmates, too, so these are like 4 inches. They're not very
Yeah,
big.
exactly.
Oh.
So
Look, I don't
kinda-
get
You can put 'em in your
complaints with 4. I don't get complaints about 4 inches. I'm just saying.
this isn't kaiju
No.
number 8 where they're a human size. Okay, I'm just
Your
saying.
wife is very
Thank
kind.
you for clarifying. I like the little things, so that's good to know. Are they 3 3/4?
No,
No,
they're
just
just
four,
they're
four
like
and a
a
half,
full
something like
4
that.
inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
It's
on.
Playmates. It's their own thing. It's their own,
Okay.
their own scaling.
Yeah, I never knocked Playmates for doing that little out there
Playmates,
scale.
okay.
Because then they just license everybody else to do it in the sizes we all like. So
Is that what they do?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
do.
how
That's
that's how we see a bunch of different different of the same license. Is
Right.
they're all some of it is even just slightly a different scale.
Right. Well, thank you for explaining that because I don't see too well. So, yeah.
if you do turtles, PETA is gonna have an issue with you. PETA already has an issue with me because I eat meat.
I could say something very bad right now.
Go for it, Steph. That's what we're here for.
Do it.
Eat me, not animals.
There you go. There you go. If only Playmates would actually release all the vinyls they showed off like 3 years ago.
Do we want to go over monster arts again?
Yeah. Let's look at some more monster
like
arts. We got Dylan. We got Dylan in the chat, and Dylan is all about the kaiju love,
Yes, baby. Yes.
especially if it's Kong related.
I know.
Oh, we
I
might
try
get
to
a
slide in Dylan's DMs once in a while. Anytime I have a good beast or ape, I need to send them.
Yep. I do
do.
the same thing. Like I'll be passing Dylan every time I find monkey stuff.
Oh, we got 3 heads. There we go.
How is this thing's balancing? Probably the wings probably help.
Yeah, the wings are and the tail at the bottom is the counterbalance.
Oh,
Stay there for 1 second.
The tail is on the ground.
Yeah, it's good engineering to make sure that it stays, upright.
I like the breasts. I haven't seen that before.
Right?
Nice.
They're very shapely.
Mm-hmm. Dig it.
Someone says it's all in the thigh.
It definitely is, baby. It
Thick
definitely
thighs
is.
save lives. We love them.
Oh
So
my
I
God.
did send Alan the link, and his haunt, the Dark Hour in Texas, is open. He may be giving us a live tour while the hunt is active tonight. And
Nice.
that might not be SDCC related, but it's going to be fun.
Do you need a giveaway, Oz?
Do I need a giveaway? I don't know. Do we want to do a giveaway? I'd have to wait until I got back into the computer. Why? You got something to give away, Steph?
I've always got toys. Yes. Yes,
All
I
right.
do.
What do you feel like giving away? What do you feel like giving away?
We need to make room. 1 second.
Yeah, sure. All right, guys. We are getting the giveaway that I brought to you by Action Figure Girl, Steph.
She is very, very good.
I agree. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. Damn, I love that Shin Godzilla. It's so fucking creepy and scary looking.
I like the. Is that a light on the tail or is that the tail?
I think that's a light.
I think that's a light on the tail. Yeah.
No, I don't know. From that angle.
Yeah, but from this angle, it kind of looks like there's a light on the tail.
Right, but from the other angle, you don't.
It may just be translucent, and that light is from behind it is going through it.
Yeah, we'll go with that for right now because we can't confirm. Yeah, Ray says, "Let's do it. Let's do it."
It almost looks like there's a light in there.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but that'd be super cool if it was.
They might. I think the whole thing's got at least a little bit of translucency to it.
Yeah, it's got it.
Looking at the plastic. So it's whatever lights are hitting it with is showing it off.
We got Gary Hegarty in the chat saying score. Love it, man. Love
That's
it.
a Scandinavian cheers.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
It's saying translucent where, Dylan? In the gills, like in the gills and in the back.
Yeah, on the other one, not so much this one. That one. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Sexy plastic toys.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's it right there. What's that?
All right. So the Shin Godzilla is cast in translucent red, and then they paint over it to give it that look. That's badass.
Yeah, that's pretty.
No, there's a nice
on all fours.
Anguirus.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna love it. I haven't seen them do one of Anguirus in a while. There's my least favorite Jet Jaguar.
yeah, that's a terrible look, man. That looks bad.
It's just old school 1950s.
Yeah, that's 1950s stuff. So yeah, no, that's
old
Toho.
It's retro.
Is that the Tin Man?
Yeah, it's retro stuff.
Jaguar.
That's how they did things back then. Give the 50s a break.
There we go.
Yeah, but you could have went with the retro look and made it look more like the actual, show or the movie. You know, they still could have went retro and made it look like that. They didn't have to make it look like a retro toy.
Right.
I don't know the reason why they make half the decisions, but I'm sure it's calculated. You know what I mean? They don't take it lightly.
Yeah.
But yeah, you also have to consider that they're on probably schedules, and they're like, "Oh, we need this, and this."
1954 Godzilla looking like a kitty cat.
Right. And again, absolutely love the posters with these.
Like that.
Makes them freaking badass.
The last Godzilla movie I saw was the shitty one with Matthew Broderick.
Yes.
Is that this one?
No, that's the one where they took away his god status and just called him Zilla, and then bitched him in Planet.
He's taking a poop there.
Yeah, he is.
He is. He's squatting. Up.
And that's why Kong looks like that. Like, that's a big turd.
Like, get out of here. No.
All right, Nebula's Nexus is requesting that next we do some Robo Force. He wants to see that Wave 2 Robo Force. And that would be from Nacelle.
Nacelle, okay.
Ooh,
but we should.
That
when
looks
we're
like a
done,
skate back. Go back. One more.
when we're done with this, we should probably do that giveaway that she wants to do.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna head back inside now so we can jump on that.
Yeah, I can't sit very long. I can't sit still very long. I'm sorry.
This is what you wanted to see? Stuff?
I like the translucent spikes coming out of it.
Right. Steph has very similar likes to mine with the translucent plastics and the glow in the darks.
Yeah,
I
there's got to be
I
a
don't
good combo though, you know.
I don't know. I don't know what. I've never seen this one. Is this one white or is it not finished painted?
It's white. It's part of the newer Godzilla movies.
Yeah, that's from Empire, right?
Yeah,
New Empire.
it's whatever
New
the
Empire?
one was.
New
Shimmer?
Empire, the most recent.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says it right here.
I would have painted it with a flat matte white for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. And
I think
probably
it would bring out the sculpt more.
Probably give it a little wash as well.
Yeah.
Look at his fingernails too.
Give it that little dirty wash.
It definitely had a mani-pedi, and great job on that, whoever did that.
I mean, let's be honest, and this is no disrespect to whoever this is. I can see I have double vision and
Be right back.
We have a lot of people that we see in the Legions community who paint figures that just, I mean, blow my mind. They really bring out the sculpt. Something as white as that, you can make it white, and then you can also enhance it as well without, you know.
Yeah,
cost factor
you
and
could
stuff.
weather it up a little bit, panel line it.
Yeah.
You could hit it with some matte. Yeah, there's plenty of it.
Even simply just dry brushing and.
All right, so if you want to, Ozzy, you're not back in the house.
It's probably going back to the house.
Oh, okay. Well,
All right, so what should we give away? It's going to be a chat pick, okay? All right, so we can give away RoboForce. However, we have a Walmart exclusive, and then we have the Max. But I don't know. The shipping is like, ugh. I know it's probably like $10-20 because this is a chunky boy. Or we can make
All right,
PG.
I am back.
I no, don't embiggen me, please.
Oh,
okay. We can
giveaway stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to show everybody what it is. Put it in front
Oh,
of you.
true. Go ahead. All right. So we have RoboForce.
Nice.
Oh
This is the Walmart Gold exclusive. I made Dave go back and get another one because I'm like, dude, they have suction cups. I mean, like, how rad is that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Staple of the old RoboForce, those suction cup limbs that were great.
I think he comes with like a head and stuff. So there's that one. We have a white one too. Hold on, one sec. I have a white one. And he's cool because he has like tentacles and shit coming out of his head. Go. Or where'd you go, Max? What? Sorry. Or I will give away a purple Titan skeleton. And let me show you out of the package. We'll pay homage to the George Gasper.
That's right. The purple skeleton.
Yes. This is a Titan
correct me.
skeleton. I'm going to correct you. This
Ooh.
is a Goliath figure. So he is compatible, switchable. And he's fun. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Ray
I didn't mean
says purple skeleton. We're all about that purple.
Purple skeleton, lol.
Okay, so you're saying I should dye my hair back to purple. I was thinking about doing that.
I'm in Baltimore, Ravens territory. I'm all about the purple. And then the green. Yeah, purple and green. That's the colors of my channel.
I'm like scared to.
That's
I'm
also
scared to rock
Toymark's colors.
Is it?
Yep. It's a good color scheme. Let's face it. All right, so Steph, you want to do the? We'll do the purple skeleton. We'll introduce somebody
to
the
a Goliath figure. Yes, he's a skeleton. He's actually a larger than normal sized Goliath figure, which is good. And
all right, let me remember how to do the giveaway tool.
Do we have to talk to multitask? Oh.
No,
so
I don't have
this is a okay. So this is like 3 3/4.
That's adorable.
Thank you. He glows in the dark too. This is
It's super
Warlords of War. Yeah, this is a bog nerd, and you can change his head. I have a lot of heads for him. Wish I had my light with me. Actually, here it is. Hold on. Steph, you can do this. Fuck. Sorry.
You're good.
I had
Take
a
your
glow
time.
in the dark thing. Yeah. Oh, there it is. One sec. I have a lot of toys. It's a problem. So you're not getting this, but he definitely glows.
No. Oh, look at that sexy glow.
Right?
Oh,
Fun.
nice.
No, I know.
Look,
I wish
Ray-
Sorry.
Ray is cheering you on, Steph. She says,
He
"We
is?
believe in you."
I got cheerleaders. Yes. All right, I'm gonna
You're
show you
getting
the
cheers
secret.
from the audience.
Yes, I need it. Okay, we're giving away a purple skeleton. Someone in here is gonna win it. I will send it to you because
What
I
should we
love
do?
you.
Okay, we will do hashtag purple skeleton. We'll just make it simple.
No.
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 Hashtag Steph is the best.
There we go.
STE. You can spell it with an F, PH, whatever you want.
Oh, we're doing the F.
Okay. Thank you, Raya Black. Thank you for believing in me. Someone needs to. Spikes are all wrong color.
All right. Here we go, folks. I'm going to drop it. Actually, I'm going to drop it in the YouTube so we can pin it to the top of the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I think that makes more sense.
Can't you put it as a banner too?
Yes, I can. That way it'll reflect for both of our chats. Oh, no, they can't join the giveaway from your chat because it won't pick up on your channel from mine with the StreamYard giveaway.
Let's go.
Oh, that's true. You heard that, Mercs? Hop on over to Stradamus right now. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on your way.
Poop is not the actual banner. I just thought it'd be funny to put up there.
Carol, you've met a nice man. Mm-hmm. Speaking moistly. Mm-hmm. Keep it going. How many people we got in here?
All right, there it is.
I'm being stupid.
Guys, hang on a sec. I hadn't started collecting now. Okay, everybody re-enter it. Put it back in now. Put it back in. We got 6 entries. Put it in.
Oh my goodness.
Put it in.
Got this. That just means you're more lucky. There you go.
I just put the link to this stream on your channel in the chat for the Mercs over there.
There we go, folks.
Yes.
Hashtag Steph is the best, but now maybe
Dylan, I
should've put
always
the
wanted to hear you
PH.
say that, just so you know. So this is very satisfying.
Look, I'm just going to say right now, because
What?
we didn't use PH, it looks like Stephist he best.
Oh, Steph Fish. He beast.
Oh, shit.
Oh wow.
Stephist he beast.
Oh yeah.
Either way, folks, it's
It's
great.
good.
Put it in there.
Yep.
Steph is the best because she's offered to do this awesome giveaway. We're doing purple glioskeleton. Y'all are
Purple
gonna love
Glyos.
it. You're gonna get addicted, and you're gonna want to buy more Glios because that's the way it is.
Oh no!
I am not a paid spokesperson, but I will be kind for free toys. Just saying.
Speaking moistly now says Steph Fist's the best, and apparently he would know.
He would. I don't even know who he is.
Dylan Steph says Steph Fist
Fisted the beast. Always. I have to.
And we had the wonderful Dave working in the house. He's entering the
Yes.
giveaway. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for being here, brother.
He's on the other side.
Yeah.
There we
Way
go.
on the
I
other side.
actually put the wrong link in the
Oh,
chat.
Jesus Christ. Come on now. What's going on?
I'm only good at giveaways when I'm running them. Okay.
Up, down, left, right.
It's a little
yay.
hard to do.
Select, start. I mean, come on.
And
Right.
this is a different platform. I usually use
EV
different
Mutts,
one, yeah.
right?
That's okay. I don't work with
Yeah.
professionals
Yeah,
or
EV Mutts,
anything.
Todd's trying to cheat the giveaway
Todd-
tool. He's
Todd
popping
can
in the
cheat.
cheat codes.
I will know. Just let you know. Take my glasses off for this. I will know.
Folks, I'm going to bed.
If-
I got to get up at 5. So.
Oh, good night. Bye.
All right, Aaron. Have a good
Good
night,
night.
brother. Thank you for joining
Good night,
us
Aaron.
today.
Take
man.
care.
We appreciate you. All right, we got 30 people watching. I'm
I
looking at
kind
the
of
giveaway
feel like
tool.
I made him leave. Did I make him leave?
No, not at all. Aaron is an old man and he goes to bed early.
Going
That's
to bed
always
early.
been a thing. That's always been a thing. He normally
Yeah.
left Clubhouse by 10. That's nothing
Okay.
new.
All right.
Guys,
Is it?
see it. Hashtag Steph is the best. Put it in the chat. We've got 12 entries and 29 people watching right now. That math don't be mathing.
No, it don't be mathing. It don't be mathing.
Todd says fisting scares him, so maybe we did.
All right,
chase
I'm
him
going to
away.
go in PGG's chat and tell them that they can win a free purple skeleton if they go to
Ooh.
Oz's chat for a second.
That is mean.
I like being mean.
I like dropping by other people's show and let them know they're missing a giveaway
Why
on a
not?
different channel.
That's right. That's right.
You know,
right,
they
hold
can
on,
go.
let me check.
Fair enough.
I think it's clobbering time.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Chet, man. Fuck yeah. He said it's clobbering time. Look, they'll go back and then they'll finish up with Purple GG after the giveaway, and then they'll come back over here like they usually do after Purple Gang Gang and hang out
I'm
with us.
typing. I'm not hitting up Dan's DM. That's just what you just said.
This is how we do it. It still only says 12 entries. Is that right? Did this thing stop working? I'm entering myself, but if I win, we'll try to do it again and give it away to somebody else. I want to make sure that it's working. All right, we may need to reset this up and try again because yeah, I've still only got 12 entries, and I know I just typed it in right.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I think it looks like 14 in the chat that aren't coming over, that aren't trying from the Toymarks page. So something happened.
All right, let me back out and try it again, and then we'll. All right, I hit start collecting comments, and it is immediately at 13 entries. So that's better because that at least accounts for the one that I put in. All right, now we're at 14, so the number's going up again. Okay. All right, I dig it.
Jeez, you have to hear that.
I'm gonna print them like a bunch of different sizes. Yes, and John.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep checking it
thank you.
here
So,
and make sure that it's actually
in
doing
case
it.
folks did not read between the lines, Dirk is giving 20% off of that sweet hot dog pussy, but.
You hear this?
I like how we can hear it. And
yeah, we can definitely
Dirk
hear it.
is apparently giving away that sweet hot dog pussy.
Okay, I'll say.
I did not broke it. It's
you
just a
want-
little slow. It was shy. It needed some encouragement.
In the chat, we've got Steph here talking to Dirk and says she would like you to talk to her about edging.
20% off is a hella good deal.
Power bomb. There's a full
Oh my God, someone's at my door.
edging and Japanese drifting.
You know, I could just share this over here. Do we want to just watch Purple Gang Gang?
Yeah.
We could do it. Why not? Let's share it. If you can watch us, you can watch Purple Gang Gang, and for some reason we're going to be mean and not give them views.
Yes.
This is probably the most dickish thing I've ever done.
Oh yeah, this is ridiculous.
We got Cobweb Collector now.
Yeah, we want it extra spicy. Give it to us.
Like it was the hot sauce.
I like
in the
how
back
they
of
have
the
it
Force
held
Fans.
on the comment
Yeah.
or talk to me about edging. I toy edge every week. I get toys in all week, and then I edge until the weekend when I finally release them from their cardboard prisons.
Yeah, he doesn't delay that gratification. Yeah, it's all about I want it now. Yeah, he's raw dogging. I think I'll use my credit.
I don't think I know that channel.
That's Purple Gang Gang, GI Jet.
Yeah,
Man.
they're on their own shit. They really are.
All right, hold on. Oh wait, you're on now. I can look at the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This
If
is
you
the
turn your
only way I'm
volume down,
going
I
to
can
watch
turn mine
Purple
back
Gang
up.
Gang tonight. Thanks, Dylan. Hey, look, we've never, ever done this before. I'm just saying, where we've watched another channel without giving them any views but one. We currently have 26 people watching Purple Gang Gang. Wow, way to troll somebody's freaking channel. I've never thought of this before. This is horrible. Oh,
it's beautiful.
Okay, now I may have broken it. Hold on.
Don't get us in trouble now.
No,
Like-
the giveaway tool. Hang on.
Oh.
Let me see if this works.
Yes.
Okay, now I was refreshing, trying to just trying to check and make sure we're still at only 14 entries into this giveaway.
Yes.
We'll give it another minute
Steph
or two
is the
here.
best. That's a hashtag.
Hashtag Steph is the best. Screenshot that.
Hold on, let me put. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
No, but can they?
I don't know if they can.
Oh, okay. Oh, nervous.
You're okay, Steph. No worries. We're semi-professional here.
Yay. Yes. Oh my God. Go Dirk. I love you, Dirk. Oh my God. It goes dry, crusty when clean. Good point. Very good point.
Wade says stream sniping a hashtag giveaway is next level, dude. Thank you. We've never done this before, so this is a whole new experience. This is
type.
like a CNN panel.
Who said that?
That was Dynamo Dave. This is like a CNN panel. It's new. We've never tried this before. It's something new that we're doing here.
I get to say hi to all my friends. I do.
As you should.
You know, little hook tip. I don't understand. I will send you one. Here he is. Yep. Boom.
Oh, hold on. Let me embiggen you real quick. Yeah, there it is. The purple skeleton we are giving away here tonight. Glyos figure. Guys, hashtag Steph is the best.
That's right.
Put that hashtag in the chat. Steph is the best.
Yeah.
And you will get entered in a chance to win this amazing toy tonight.
I just subscribed to their channel, so.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear we got them an extra sub too out of tonight.
And I just.
All right, guys. I'm seeing only 14 entries, so you got a 1 in 14 chance of winning this purple Glio skeleton.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
All right, then. Let's roll with it.
Will the
here.
skeleton come with a Wendy's drink? No. You wish.
We ain't that plush.
Mine's so exclusive. Yeah. I am seeing comments that TJ Williams, bring it.
All right. I am. Everything else behind it is silent.
I want to see.
All right. We got 15 entries into the giveaway now, folks. All right. So there we go. Oh, Steph, you're typing into the wrong chat if you're saying you want to see on Purple Gang Gang. It's coming into ours.
Oh, fuck. Dude, someone educate me. There we go. I don't do this stuff.
This is perfect. This is
Fuck
great.
this.
This is fantastic. This is one of the funniest things we've ever
D13
done.
exclusive. No, it ain't a D13 exclusive. That's a
They
George
they were
Gaspar.
watching us.
They were watching us, watching them, watching us, watching them.
It's love, baby. All love.
It's all in the family. All in the family.
Oh my god.
This means currently we're all on Purple Gang Gang.
Right?
Think so.
We're
Oh,
all on
yo, I'm.
the-
Dude, I needed this fucking lobotomy.
Yes.
That is courtesy of Jordan.
Tell them that's from both of us.
Ah, yes. Oh, hi. Oh my god, I see everybody. I see Kurt. I feel like reading Rainbow. I see
Each one of these
Bill.
windows
I
has a
see-
different lag time.
Right?
I see
They're all
Billy.
so many seconds behind.
Romper room.
Romper room. There you go. Thank you.
I ain't gonna lie, this is funny.
Okay, purple skeleton. Who wants it?
All right, we're gonna launch the giveaway here now.
Do you want me to?
Come
Do you want me to
on,
turn this off?
And then everybody can go
Yeah,
back
go
to
ahead.
watching PGG.
Go ahead. Turn it off.
because
That
I'm
way we
missing
can
it.
actually.
I'm actually
Because
sad I'm
I should
missing it.
probably share screen for the giveaway itself so everybody can see what's going on here.
Purple
All right.
section. TJ.
That was freaking funny. That was great.
It was. That was cute.
All right, let's see. Chrome
Thank you.
tab, giveaway tool. Here we are.
Come
We're
on, get it
sharing.
going. Get it going, Oz. I know you've been doing it too long.
Here it goes. We
You-
got
you need to
18
break-
in now. 18 entries. All right. We're drawing. We're drawing here.
Who's gonna win it? Oh, yeah,
Oh,
respin.
Nope.
Oh, I think it was
Nope.
rigged.
Yeah, no,
Totally
we're
fucking
doing a respin here. Draw again. Draw again. I did that as a test earlier to see if the number
yeah.
went up on
Fucking
the
test.
entry. No, we're
Test
drawing
this,
again. I'm
Oz.
not winning it.
Okay. My husband entered it. Are you serious? William Houston.
Yeah, he did.
Yay! There you go.
Houston.
I don't know who he is,
Yeah.
but
All right.
he's in the
Congrats.
chat all the time.
That's right.
Yes.
William,
Steph?
if you got
Steph, could you turn
on
could you turn the volume down from the Purple Gang Gang, please?
Oh, I'll just mute myself. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have to mute yourself. Just mute them.
Oh, hold on, it was me.
Oh, Jesus. Wait.
Sorry. I forgot that I had two windows open because I had the one on full screen and then I had the one I was typing in their chat.
That's true. It's true.
What's up?
And
Hey,
Joe
Mythic
G has
Joe.
joined us this evening. What's up, Joe? All right, William Houston, you need to reach out to Steph. You can reach her on Steph. Which social media do you prefer? Oh, Steph, you're still on mute now. Steph, you're on mute, hon. We can't hear you.
You should be able to unmute her, Oz.
No, it's not muted through StreamYard. Okay, now it's muted through StreamYard, and I can unmute. Nope, it's saying can't unmute your guest. Their mic isn't connected. She's reconnecting the microphone. Okay.
Oh, she muted herself by unplugging her headphones.
That's okay. We'll get it back. No worries. I love this. Wait, that's me. We just did a giveaway, Joe, for the purple skeleton, Glyos purple skeleton. And William Husted was the winner. We also, for the first time ever, we shared screen while watching Purple Gang Gang while on Clubhouse. So they had like 30 more people watching. But they only got one view because it was only one person watching.
And then what's funny is they're watching us still.
They're
so they
still
just heard all
watching
of that.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
well, and then they started watching us and we just had this very big inception screen. It was great. I've never done that before. That was something different.
Right on. That's cool.
Hey man, you know, when
Yeah.
you're doing a 24-hour stream and you've been going over the news all day, it's nice to just talk about something that's new that we've never done.
Right. Just
We got
any kind of
Goji
content is good content.
What's up,
Right.
Goji?
What's happening, Goji? Good to have you here, brother. Curtis says we are watching us
They're
in Big
still
and
watching.
Joe. Hold on. We're watching us in Big and Joe. We will wait. Okay, we've been Big and Joe.
I'm
haven't
here.
caught up with their lag yet.
Do I need him to say kick tires and light fires?
There we go.
Kick tires and light fires.
Okay, so you are currently starring on Purple Gang Gang.
All right.
Do you have anything to say to the folks at Purple Gang Gang, Joe?
I hope everybody's having a good night.
There we go.
Yeah. Right on. Thanks for having me on two shows.
All right. All right. We're still waiting for Steph to get back here, and we will see once her audio is fixed. While we are doing that, I got to play a little ditty here.
Here we go. Money
if it'll play.
Here comes the money.
We got the $2 super chat from
Testes. 1, 2, Testes. Anybody?
The tests are
Yeah.
clear, Steph.
Yeah.
Clear.
Okay. Sorry about that. I'm sure.
Oh,
It's good to see you, Joe.
all right. We have some
Yeah, for sure,
more
Steph.
specific instructions, Joe. Tell Jordan happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jordan.
It's not JJ's
I hope you're
birthday.
having a good one, man.
Is it JJ's birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday, Jordan. Woo!
What?
Happy
Oh my
birthday.
goodness.
Can we sing happy birthday
birthday.
since we're on there?
Yes, absolutely. We have to.
I mean, I'm a
Jordan.
terrible singer, but I guess we could.
I'm not going to do it. I'm
All right,
more
we're
of an
gonna sing
idea
happy
guy.
birthday here to Jordan.
I see that.
Clearly, because the execution is going to be terrible.
Happy birthday to
birthday
you.
to you. Happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday
you.
to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear
dear
Jordan
JJ.
Clubhouse.
Warlock.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
to you.
I love you,
You know,
Jordan.
I just noticed Brick put in the hashtag. We all do,
Steph
Jordan.
over
We love you,
here.
brother. That's from both of us.
Aw, he is.
We're getting that happy birthday, dudes. Got it.
He's an energy that cannot be reckoned with. And I'm telling you now, Jordan, you should put an album out. You need to press some vinyl. Let's get it going. Please
There you go.
buy it. Yeah.
So Brick had put in the Steph is the best hashtag, but we had already done the giveaway, Brick. Sorry, that's my bad for not taking the banner down. Because we're having an inception. Everybody on Purple Gang Gang is watching Clubhouse right now, because earlier we were watching Purple Gang Gang from Clubhouse.
That's not fair to him. I have to send Brick
Look,
something.
if you
I
want
have
Marilyn
to send
Monroe,
Brick something.
there you
So
go.
send me your address, please. Thank you. With the Marilyn.
There we go.
Monroe
Brick, you heard the
voice.
woman.
I wish.
Don't deny Steph. You will not deny her.
No.
Nice.
Don't.
Well, I
deny
was
me.
going to say, if MCR wants to hear it in the Marilyn Monroe voice, he's got to pay extra for that. There's a super chat button. I don't do that shit for free.
So you got to pay Oz for it, which means Oz has to do it, which would be way fun. So please hit the super chat. Just give me 99 cents. Didn't tell you how much. Ooh.
Okay, so
I didn't say.
this
I
is
just said a
odd
super
now.
chat.
Yeah, but it's a weird segue. Like I can't sit still this long, and I'm missing PGG. So what are we gonna do? Huh? Oh.
We could go back over the nacelle booth like it was.
Anybody have any
So
ideas?
we've got Wade really confused. He says, "Wait, so I need to
do.
leave." Purple Gang Gang.
Puppies. I started in Mercs, and I feel like I'm getting brought into new rooms. It's true.
All right,
Like I was swimming earlier. I watched Curtis. Learned all. Yeah. I don't know. Double jointed was another one. My burgers. Oh, John. Joe can do that for you.
Hang on.
Joe,
I can?
you do the. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Let me see it. What are you drinking, Joe?
Okay, apparently we
tea.
need the awkward John.
Wait, he's from Anaconda.
Awkward John Voight Anaconda face.
I don't remember
Is that like the one where
movies.
he's putting his lip up?
Like that? Do his thing. Oh my God, Oz. Those glasses.
Hold on a second here. Let me try it.
Those glasses gotta
I'm gonna try
go.
it. Hey, you know what? We're getting super chat, so
Maybe we can make it happen. Oh, it's like
bird.
that.
Whatever it was that he called J-Lo in that movie.
Oh.
Baby bird. I think that was. I
Thank
can't
you,
remember. It's been
Curtis.
years since I watched it.
You better watch again.
Yeah, he kind of like put the lip out and did the upper thing. Pretty sure that was close.
Like that.
This is the kind of shenanigans you can expect when Oz has been up for long hours doing. Oh, we've got Ted Trooper with $5. Just saying, purple. Hold on, we gotta hit that money again.
Here we go.
Oh, you got sound effects and stuff? I think I'm on the wrong stream, Oz.
Yeah, every time we get the super, every time we hit the super chat.
JJ, send me a link. No, I'm glad I could come on here and support you and do, the giveaway. I don't pretend to be something I'm not.
Purple.
PGG asked you to clap cheeks to the tune of HBD. You don't want me clapping.
Wait a minute, HBD.
Happy birthday.
Oh, okay. Happy birthday. There ain't no cheeks to clap over here. I'll get the.
He's not asking you. Did you get that? Yeah.
Close enough, right? Close enough.
Excuse myself. Cobweb collector.
Cobb says, not quite sure what's up with my laptop. Keep trying. Let us know. We're gonna be here. We got a ways to go.
Call that bingo screen.
I call that bingo squint Oz. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. Rhea Black, she is Nolan's better half. Our good friends up to the Great White North. All right. My fat ass was on a 12-mile hike earlier today. I missed all SDCC toy news from today. Were there any new Star Wars toys news today, or did Hasbro blow their wad yesterday?
Hasbro blew their wad yesterday.
Honest. Yeah, they didn't really announce anything like new at all today.
No.
Because they even announced the HasLab yesterday too, and that was like their biggest thing. Yeah, they did their panel yesterday. They didn't really do anything new.
But William,
Sadly,
you
it wasn't
said
new.
want a purple
All right.
Titan skeleton,
Billy
right?
Page. Van requests the cheeks be clapped to the tune of HBD. We ain't got no cheeks to clap.
Oh, you got plenty of cheeks to clap.
Let's get back to
there.
that. William Houston
I've seen you
has one
IRL. Bet. Yeah. Let's do it.
Hey, it's a flat booty. It's not a big booty. Van requests the cheeks be clapped to the tune of happy birthday. I'm sorry, we ain't got it right now. How much of a super chat to get all your guests topless? That's more to the guests than me. If they want to get topless, that's up to them.
Unfortunately, Mercs isn't big enough for super chats yet. So go subscribe to Toy Mercs.
We'll get you
Lame-o.
there, guys.
Lame-o.
Again, if you're watching the show tonight and you're not already subscribed to Mercs, get your butt over there. Subscribe.
I just subscribed to Mercs.
Yeah.
Good job.
Real slow from having too many windows open over
there
here.
you go. All right. Well,
Darn right. Let's get
thank
it.
you for
Get
having
that
me
toy
on,
merch.
guys.
Sub to the page. All right. William Houston, how are we reach?
He's going to contact you, and then
are
you're
welcome, Steph. You are always welcome to join the clubhouse.
Oh, thank you. You've always been so sweet to me. Thank you.
So, again,
it's time for me to relax.
You are welcome. You are always very welcome.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate
So
that.
again, Yeah.
Joe, I'm
William,
looking at
reach
you.
out to Steph if you have her on your socials. Make sure you reach out, let her know you're the winner. If not, get in touch with me. I can get in touch
I
with
got
Steph.
bigger eyes than you,
We're gonna
Joe.
make sure you get the
Yes.
prize. We got a purple
Okay.
skeleton giveaway that happened. William,
Yes. I was just trying to contribute. Yes, that's what I'm. Yes. Whoa, Joe, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Joe G. Dude. Oh, you're the cutest. I have you beat though. I do. I swear. Just not gonna embarrass myself. Who joined us? A punk with toys.
What's up, punk?
What's up, punk?
Oh, someone's howling.
We got a punk with toys joining. The
What's up,
man
Lord?
gets his entrance music, which just also happens to be the super chat music.
Here comes the money.
If you guys hadn't heard, he's kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal.
Punk, how you
weird.
doing, brother?
Nice to meet you,
How's
big
your day
deal.
been going?
What?
Kind of a big deal.
It's been a busy day. Hasbro decided to ship out
Dude,
everything, I think.
And we have been hanging out. Oh, really?
Well, I mean,
Shipped it all day. They're
I
like,
get
shit,
hit
we
with
got
a
to
bunch
clear
of
out all
stuff.
this stuff.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to review. There's a bunch of stuff coming in. Somehow my snake armor got canceled when I went to cancel my Law and Order, so now I had to find another way to get that. So,
damn.
Yeah, that's aggravating.
Don't they know who they're messing with?
Well, obviously they don't, or maybe they're just off right now because it's the weekend. But yeah, I went to cancel Law and Order, and then the other two things that were on the order canceled. The worst part was there's like there were four other figures that I already canceled before that it worked perfectly fine. So I found someone else that has one or has them on order, but now it's just getting them, and it's like, this is a pain. I mean, I was there, I ordered it, I canceled the other figure, and somehow your system decided to cancel the other two things also on that order. It's like, whatever. It's more aggravating than anything.
No spoilers, punk.
I wouldn't spoil anything.
There you go, William.
I wouldn't spoil
William,
anything.
if you've got
really good.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that because honestly, the people who have seen it so far, everybody said it's really good. So that makes me super happy.
You know, and I don't think this is a spoiler. You know, it takes place on a different Earth. So they're able to do stuff differently where they don't have to follow everything. We all know that it's all going to eventually coincide and fit in the same universe. But because they're able to do that, you don't have to be like, well, wait a minute. Where the hell were these guys during, the invasion of New York? So. But no, it's good. It's really worth seeing, and I wouldn't say it's the best film that they've ever done, but it's not bad. Like I think you're gonna enjoy it, unless if you go in with an attitude of like, this is gonna suck like everything else, which I'm sure there are people that do that.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of like everybody these days. So it's a shame. All right. So William, Steph will definitely try to find you to reach out. If you've got social media and you want to, you can drop it in the chat. That could definitely make things easier. That way we have a name to look for in social. Drop in the chat. Tell us which social you're on.
He doesn't have
Again,
to do
for those
that.
of you who
Does
are
he have
just
an
coming.
Instagram?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just going to cut you off. William, are you on Instagram? I'll find you right now. Under William Houston. Let's see.
There you go. We had just gotten done a giveaway for the Purple Glio skeleton. William Houston was a winner, so congrats to him. But now we got to get him and Steph in touch so they can get shipping details out. So, guys, it's actually now about average time for Clubhouse, which is, it feels nice to have made it to that point today. So, yeah, as we've been having,
Wait, can I ask you a question before I forget? Will you still do the? Yes, you will. Okay, cool.
What's happening? I don't even know what's
I don't
happening.
know what I
right
just
now.
agreed to, but apparently I said yes to it.
You should. You
I
shouldn't.
thought you said
yes.
Oh my god! You have to clap cheeks. That's
for
what you gotta
the
do.
36-hour marathon. Will you still do the cover of
No.
it and everything? No, that was not nice. That is for Toys for Tots. Why do you hate kids?
Oh yeah, you're
I
talking
love
about
Toys
for
for
the
Tots.
yeah, for the
You
Toys
just
for
said
Tots
no,
thing,
though.
yeah, I'll do
That's
the
why I
banner
wanna know
again.
why
Why,
you
you got
hate
another
kids.
kind of idea that you want to do for it?
Well, yeah. Everyone agreed that they wanted to be called
I apologize.
Punkorama. Or no, Punkathon. Punkorama's already taken.
Punkathon again?
Yeah, that was
No,
a
last year it
charity.
wasn't. Last year was Streamathon.
I thought we
And the
called it
Punkorama design.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Uncle Trauma.
But everyone wanted it. I was the one that didn't
Do you
because
want
I'm
a
like,
whole
I'm not
different
naming
design
it.
this year?
I do. If you don't
How
mind.
about calling it a punk for tots?
It's already been decided.
Okay.
I like that. Though.
I didn't want my name
like
in it.
Apparently
Like,
this is
because
But you don't own Punk, so what the fuck? Really? I love you, and I've watched your show a few times, but you don't own it, so I think that's a great idea.
well, I did it last year and I called it Streamathon.
Okay. All right.
Because it's all for Toys for Tots, right?
Sure. Yeah.
But I didn't want to put my name in it because it was for charity, but everyone continued to call it Punkathon, and they all said they wanted it changed. So on Monday, I put a poll up with 4 different options.
Okay.
And that's what they
So you
came with.
polled.
So that's the
Oh,
only
okay.
reason why, or else I would not have. It wasn't my idea, but when everyone continues to call it, you're kind of like, well, if everyone's already calling it that.
I would.
There's not much you
I
can do about
yeah.
that.
I mean, whatever sticks to the tongue. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's, so yeah, I kind of want a different design.
What are you going for? Who's doing the design? You are?
That guy right there.
That guy?
He did it last year. That's why I was asking him.
Right on.
You know you're dealing with
Yeah,
you're
no,
dealing
I'm
with a
totally
pro
down
when they point in the right direction.
I thought about it. I believe me, I thought about it because I know that if I point the way that I want it to be, then it's going to go to Cobb over here.
It's gonna go to Cobb. I gotta do the same thing. I look at my screen and
Cobb's
see
got the
what's
skills.
behind me, and I know what that orientation is in my room.
And a quick little trick. When you want to point at someone, before you start talking, lift up your hand to your face or wherever and see which way it's going, and then continue on. So if you want to point to somebody, you know where you're talking.
Perfect. We'll see if I
What I do.
figure that out on Wednesday, guys. Mercs, let me know if I get
I
it right.
do it without the tell. There you go, guys. Mercs, listen up. Let him know. Let Dead Man know. Does he get it right? For me, I can do it without the tell of touching my face. Simply just look at my little screen, and I know the orientation of the Lords of
watched
Power
so many
set is
people.
that way, and
Oh
all the board games are right here.
Something
That's
like that
what I
works
do.
too.
I don't have to tell nothing. I just look. Pointing to Nolan. It's I'm doing the long like point past
my God.
Jetman
Easy for me.
through Punk's arm to point at
There's Nolan.
Yeah, up and down are really easy. I like
What did
that.
what did you have in mind, Punk for Toys,
What do you mean? I have no idea.
for a design?
I have no idea. Last year we had it done in the Punkorama.
We still got some time to think about it.
Yeah, last year it was done in the
Yeah.
Punkorama design.
I mean,
where-
90s is back, but still. I
Yeah,
get
but
it.
I don't know. Did you ever see the Punkorama album?
Yeah.
So the Punkorama album had all the artists that were on it.
Yeah.
We had all the guests that were on it, but it said
Oh, I like that.
Streamathon.
Okay.
But it looks. I mean, Oz did exactly what I asked, but it looked
Mhm.
very, very 90s generic.
Kitschy.
Yeah, I mean, I
mean,
liked
if
it
you-
because it's what I asked for, but I think that
The album was pretty generic, though.
Yeah, it was.
many albums.
And the worst part about it was
Yeah,
it was
very
not
90s.
the album. It wasn't the album that I was thinking about.
Oh, I'm
Because
curious to know what album you were thinking about, actually.
Fat People on Fat Records. That's what I was thinking in my head But because Fat Records, Fat People on Fat Records was from Fat Records. Punkorama was from Epitaph.
Correct.
I had the name in my head, but I was thinking, and when I told Oz what I wanted, when I pulled it all up, I was like, that is not what I was thinking.
Did you tell him that?
No, because I kind of already like, all right, you know what? Everyone had already kind of looked it up or whatever. So, like, you know what? It doesn't matter. Again, it all went to
sure.
it all went to Toys for Tots, right? So it did, but it was just one of those weird, those weird things where
you gotta be very specific about.
Yeah, well, it was that Mandela effect where it's like I'm thinking that it's this, but it's not.
Yeah.
And as soon as I looked at it, I went, "Oh, I remember this."
Touch me.
So it worked
Well,
out.
I'm impressed that you know what Epitaph Records is.
Oh,
but he better. He calls himself Punk. He better fucking know that.
I mean, again,
I've seen your logo. I know.
Yeah, I grew up in the. I came up skateboarding and punk through the late '80s, early '90s. So, what?
Are you West Coast?
No, I'm Michigan.
Michigan. So you're in the middle. Okay.
Midwest.
So for half the year, he took his trucks off his skateboard, and it was a snowboard.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I think about that. We have a wonderful indoor skate park, and I tell my buddy all the time, I'm like, if we had this, I would have never snowboarded. Snowboarding was something to do. It was something to do when I couldn't skateboard.
Right. Yeah, it's true. There never was skate parks. Probably. I don't know how old you are, but
very few. One was in Canada. There was a couple here. One was in Kalamazoo, which was, I think Kalamazoo is like a 3-hour drive.
Yeah,
and when you are, 16, 17, that is forever.
You're lucky to get a ride to the mall, not 3 hours away.
So,
well, I was fortunate to grow up 30 minutes from Love Park in Philadelphia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it was fun. And then they would skate under FDR Park, which was under the bridge. But nobody ever wanted to build a skate park. But now there's like skate parks everywhere.
I tell
Alpine.
kids.
Who said Alpine? Well, there we go.
I tell kids they don't know how great they have it. That there's a skate park like in every single city. And I know there's a lot of guys that kind of look down upon it, but I'm like, are you kidding? Like,
no,
we got chased out of everywhere. And now at almost 50 years old, it's great because I don't want to be, I don't need a cop pulling up and going,
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let me see your ID. And it's like, dude, you know, you're like 15 years older than me. Why are you destroying these ledges and everything?
Yeah.
I'm glad they still do it. I'm glad they still do it.
Some things never change.
I don't want to be doing it at this age. All right.
Check. Right on. No, I get it. For real. They wanted to ban skateboarding in Love Park, and we had to go to City Hall to kind of tell Mayor that I won't say his name, but if you're going to take away something, I mean, you give all these assets in the community to basketball, to football fields, to things. You know, so we had to show that Love Park was a significant piece where people from all over the world came to skate. So we have to replace one with the other, you know?
All right, guys. I'm going to bow out for dinner. I'll come back on later. Have a good one.
All right, take care.
Take care.
Yeah, there's been a lot of documentaries about Love Park, and
has there? I haven't watched any.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's because so many famous. First off, so many pros came out of there. For one thing, so many pros came out of there, but
definitely
for it to be an East Coast area where people actually went to skate, like you don't get that in Michigan per se.
I bet not.
And Michigan is out of the way of everything too.
Right.
But Love Park, just because, and when you hear them talk about it, they're like, that place was not easy to skate. Like it's a fountain. It's a fountain. Like that, the ground was smooth, but it wasn't meant to be landed on. But they had, that's where Bam came out of, and Chris Cole, and so many fucking riders. So anyone that loves Bam Margera, thank Love Park. Literally, think Love Park because of that.
Before, yeah, there's a lot of people even before him, but yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
definitely brought it for sure.
I was always a Bucky guy.
Bucky. There you
Bucky
go.
Lasik.
Mm-hmm.
He was so underrated.
I also bet him too. So
Did
skating
you?
back in the day. Yeah, before he was all famous.
Who's
Just happened to be at a
talking?
skate park. Oz,
See,
the darkness.
Oh, Oz, come on.
I can say
You're
this, like,
invisible.
I watch him skate now, and he's a little bit older than me.
Mhm.
And I'm just like, you have no business doing these things still.
Aw.
I mean, like, Tony
Right.
Hawk does too. Like, again, Tony Hawk's, I mean, almost 60, I think.
Yeah.
None of them have any business. But, like, when I see Bucky still skating, I'm like,
Yeah, Bucky
like,
definitely.
He
For
has
sure.
the power and the look of someone who's still in their 30s riding. I know this is so boring for almost everyone here, but
It's not. It's photography. If you think about it.
if you're into photography, yeah. Like,
Yeah. A friend of mine I went to high school with, Vern Laird, and he's the manager of Pal Peralta.
Okay.
And he travels he travels the world now. And all he did was film people skating. And he did it well. He does it well. I shouldn't say did it well. He does it well. And,
I have,
it's so great to see him
there's a
travel
guy that skates at the park. He skates for the team.
Mhm.
But he does photography and videography, I think. Mostly photography for Thrasher. He's
Sweet.
obviously a freelance, but he gets sent to like X Games and stuff. And I've told a lot of these guys, especially when I got back into skating 10 years ago, I go, when I was younger, early 90s, like to be a skateboarder, you think that you got to be a pro skater. And once you realize you're not that good, like that's it. But I'm like, with the internet, like you realize like there's team managers, there's videographers, there's photographers, there's people that just work in the industry. Like this is your time when you're younger to go to California. You can stay in an industry you love because you're never going to be pro. I'm sorry. Most of these guys you look at, I don't care how great you are when you go out there. There's 100 people that are just as good as you.
Yeah,
But
but you don't skate to do that. You know what I mean? You just do it to do
Skate
it.
for fun.
well, yes and no. I mean, when you have the ability to, you should go
You
for
should
it.
certainly, you should certainly perfect it.
But you can get out
Absolutely.
there rather than me, where I've never made a dime off skateboarding, but I've given a lot of money to skateboards.
I bet.
Like,
you got
you
some
can go-
decks? You collect decks?
I don't. I only have a few that.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell? That's where the money is.
He's got a sticker deck, and that's badass.
I bet. Aw.
I bought
have
my
no
boards.
business to be even talking about this, so I'm just
I bought my boards to ride and break.
exactly.
And break.
Well, I broke a lot, man.
Yeah.
Well, when I started again, when I was younger, I didn't because I was so light. But coming back into it, being much heavier.
Oh my god! So the first time somebody had left a board at my GameStop, and we put it in the back, and we were waiting for somebody to come in and claim it. And that thing sat back there for like 4 months, and nobody came in to claim it. And I was like, you know what? I haven't rode a board in years. I'm gonna ride this sucker home. I'm gonna try to ride it. And I wasn't thinking about the fact that the last time I got on a board, I was probably like 150 pounds lighter. And I got on the board at like over 200. It was like probably close to 260 at the time. And I tried to skate on it. And like after the push off, I rolled maybe about 6 inches. I was like, fuck it. It's just going to be faster if I walk home. I was like, no. And then I looked at the board and the deck was bowing so much from where I was staying. I was like, nah, I'm too heavy for this board. It's not gonna work. But that was the last time I tried to skate, and I think it was like 27 when I did that. So I do miss skating. Though. I have a lot of
skate. I remember hopping on a dude's board at work. He was skateboarding out in front of the place, and I was like, "Oh, let me see your board." And went for a power slide. We feel like real good at those. Went for a power slide, and man, I freaking landed my ass in both work shoes, flying off my feet in different directions. I was like, "Oh shit!"
See,
I used to
you'll never hear me say anyone, "Hey, let me see your board," because I ride my board, and I ride a specific size. So I don't like. I've never been one of those. Like when I see someone that's like, "Hey, let me ride your board," and then they jump on it, and it doesn't matter what size they ride, they're fucking just as good, and you're like, you're the people I hate.
Yeah, fuck you, you super talented fuck.
You know, like for the love of God, like really. But I mean, you see a lot of people do it. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I mean, maybe if I'm like, at the park with my buddy and I want to try his board because it's a different size or whatever. But for the most part, my trucks are specific. My trucks are set to their, and I have people jump on my board and they're like, man, these trucks are tight. I'm like, I'm almost 200 pounds, dude.
Right.
I'm like 5'4" and 200
I got
pounds.
mine real tight.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm like, watch me. Like, I have no problem turning on them.
Yeah.
But I know I was at the park and there's this one guy. He hasn't been there in a while. His nickname is McRib. There's some issues. They have a big boy. And the owner jumped on his board and George is like, dude, ride his board. He's like, I'm like, why? He's like, dude, just feel how tight the trucks are. And normally if I get on it, like, again, I know where to pinch to make it turn, especially at my weight. I could not turn that for the life of me.
Yeah.
I mean, they were so damn tight. And I don't care how big McRib was. I'm like, dude, there's no way you can carve. Like, there is no way. Even at your weight and size, like, there's no way that you can carve. That is.
What was he, like my size? Or
he's shorter than you.
Shorter? Okay. But probably
big.
like same body style?
Smaller than you, like that, like
okay,
body wise, but he big boy. But like he could huck himself, and he's one of those people that like he's like owling like off banks. There's like this maybe 3.5 foot barrier, like Jersey barrier that they have there, and he'd ollie over it off this bank. But when he didn't land, like he committed everything, and he fell hard.
Yeah, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah, he was one of the people that snapped his leg in the bowl. And what?
Break him rib.
Yeah, he compound fractured his leg. There's two guys that compound fractured there that I know of that in the bowl. Both big guys.
Yeah.
And this thing is harder. This thing is hard for me to run out of.
Well, I'm just And when they're that size, who got them out? Paramedics?
Oh, so this guy Zach, he was a rollerblader there. He worked there. He just happened to be. He used to work there. He just happened to be there. He was another big boy. I'm like, how the fuck did you get these guys out? And he's like, they fucking put a rope. I went down, had a rope, and I fucking carried them up. And I'm like,
no shit,
dude. There's no one else. There's no one else that works here that was going to get them out. And I don't know how paramedics would have, because the bowl is very smooth. It's a wood bowl. So it's very smooth. Like I said, when I have to run out, it's a pain. And a lot of times you kind of slip, and you may kind of fall back in, but that's just running out. And I've sprained my ankle, not in that bowl, but another bowl. I've sprained my ankle in a bowl and had to get out. That's a fucking sprain. Not even both these guys compound fractured. Oh boy.
That sucks, man. That sucks.
The TikTok thing, Olivia just walked in. I just want to make sure TikTok didn't get shut down today or anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Last time she came in on Clubhouse, that happened.
She just rolled her eyes.
All right.
Do you want to watch TV?
No, I let your dog out, and obviously I can't see anything, but I see absolutely nothing. He curves it so hard. He's about to go straight, and then he curves it to where he dookies, and he's chasing after something. And I'm like, oh my God.
Probably one of the cats.
I didn't want another groundhog incident. I was so scared.
We don't have groundhogs, but we have cats.
No, but we did have a groundhog one time.
Well, yeah. That groundhog had a heartbeat one time. And then it didn't.
So glad we're finding out about Roman's bowel movements while chasing animals.
No, because Roman flung a groundhog up by the power line because Dad decided to see if it was fast enough, like any other time he's gambling. This is his gambling. To see if Roman would get him or not. He did, and then he went and crawled into the neighbors. So we had to go tell the neighbors, hey, you have a dead groundhog because my dog just flung it in the air.
The groundhog was not faster than Roman. That's
and flies were before it even died.
All right.
So we need
I've had
a
this
Roman
question
with
pulled
a
up here.
dead animal in his mouth sticker.
All right, we've got this question here. So I do want to pass it around to the panel, as most of us have been aware of what has been coming out of SDCC, except for maybe Joe. Joe probably hasn't been able to keep up on most of it while he's been at work. But so for everybody who's here, did SDCC have anything y'all are feeling FOMO on, or is it a pass and chill vibe? Let's start with Bud down at the bottom, and we'll just go clockwise. So it'll go to Joe, Jetman.
You said pass and chill, and Bud's like,
yeah,
talking about a joint? Like,
I could do that.
I fucking love Clubhouse.
This was announced at SDCC, but it's not. The pre-order is not till next month. But I will be getting the She-Ra Swiftwind 2-pack. Hopefully. Depending how much, like, that boxing on it, I'm like, ooh, they're probably going to throw on an extra $30 for that crap.
So was that like a FOMO moment for you, or are you like just passing and chilling on everything?
That one will be a FOMO because, you know, Swiftwind, but the rest of it's pass.
Gotcha. That's cool. All right, Joe. Well, you got your Paladin, right?
No, I didn't get one. I can wait. They're going to be available with the Kickstarter, so I'm being patient. Yeah, definitely excited for the Mythic Legions RPG. I think that's going to be a ton of fun. Not really FOMO though, because I know I'll be able to get it. Yeah. Carol's got a good point though. That I'm really tempted to get that Mephisto because they put the Danzig skull on the throne, and I actually have. Yeah.
I'm literally gonna go and order it right now, but.
Oh man, yeah.
I knew Danzig had gotten the skull from a Marvel comic, but I didn't know they were putting it on the back of the throne. So now I'm really tempted. I have a Danzig skull tattoo, so I'm a bit of a fan. So
there you go. There we go.
I haven't seen a lot of what's available because I have been working obnoxious hours this week, but that one definitely leapt out at me.
Well, we will definitely we'll get that pulled back up, and we'll go through some of the major brand stuff tonight as more people have come back in who weren't here throughout the day as we were going through things. So we'll definitely pull some more of that up.
Right on.
Jetman, what about you? Any FOMO moments from this year's SDCC?
The Ford mainframe. I'm a big mainframe fan, and I also I'm looking forward to Iceberg.
Okay.
So.
All right, Nolan. Let's cross over through the midsection to you, and then we're gonna hit Kenny.
Probably the most excited that I figure is probably the Daphne reveal. And for the FOMO is probably the Cold Slither set. Hoping that August 1st they'll have a few more to release, but we'll see.
Oh, you know it'll be in a GameStop near you 2 days after SDCC.
Probably.
That's where all that overflow goes. Doesn't even hit Hasbro Pulse. Just go straight to Canadian GameStops. I've seen Mega J enough to get them. Know how that goes. Dr. Mindbender, freaking Serpentor. Everybody here in the States is bitching about it. And Jay's just walking into a GameStop. I got it.
Yeah.
All right. Kenny, what about you? Did you have any FOMO moments this year? Anything that you were like, oh my God, I got to get it now?
I mean, I did order a few things right away. I did order the SDCC with the Motu stuff. They already sent the Mumra guy, or not the Mumra, the Shredder.
Yellow Shredder, right?
And then, no, I think it's the only thing I have in my mind is knowing that snake layer is not going to hit, just like Eternia didn't hit as far as the stretch goals, which ultimately those two last pieces are the two that are like, dude, like that's they should have done those by themselves or something, but
would have been nice.
I hope they do, and I'll back it.
Yeah,
I'm
kind of annoyed they'd put the priest in the set because
the priest and the
I
horse.
want the priest, but I don't want to have to buy a $300 playset that should be no more than $150. Just saying.
Hey,
even with the figures.
Yeah, you sound like Joe fans right now.
You know, if Motu fans and Joe fans sound similar when there's stuff locked behind paywalls. Just gonna say, if all the if everybody that cried about it, make sure that they back it on day one, since now they're getting what they want, instead of bitching about that they got to pay $300 for it. You know, the people who campaigned to have this version of it, you know what? They could have.
I thought the old version was awesome. This one's cool too, but why couldn't you do both? I don't know.
What I find funny is the fact that most of us here who are on panel were all for the original one. We didn't mind it. We liked it. We all wanted to grab one, and then
I thought the vehicle was weird, but a cool callback. Like,
yeah, I mean, it was.
I wouldn't have been mad if it wasn't in the pack, but the fact that it was, it did kind of boost up the price a bit, kind of similar to what I'm thinking with this set and that snake chimera mount.
Yeah,
I think that definitely jacked up the price a bit. All new tooling.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, pretty much all of it right now is new
Well,
tooling,
yeah.
except for Lady Slither's torso. But yeah, I hear you, bud. And honestly, it's a shame we all got to miss out on that just because of a very loud minor few. And now that they're backing out on paying for what they wanted and cried about to begin with, we probably won't get this one either.
No.
All right, so FOMO moment for me was that Paladin. I freaked out, but it's secured now, so I can just chill. Everything else I can just pass and chill on. You know, I'll try to figure out the snake layer. I mean, I can go back it. If it doesn't fund, then I'm safe. If I back it, I'll have to figure that out when it clears. But I want to back it because I want to see it be made. Cobb, what about you? Any FOMO moments this year?
Not really. Being mostly Motu. A lot of stuff isn't even out yet, but looking forward to a lot of it. Got everything ordered I wanted. That Castle Grayskull was Amazon. Or that. Got those stupid Transformer ones too. I don't know why. So but, you know, my Skeleton Shredder came in. Shut up, quick.
Nice.
Damn.
Got him already.
Just ordered it yesterday and he's here today. Must be nice to live right down the street. By right down the street, what is it, like a 4-hour drive?
Oh, no, it's still from San Bernardino, still from me, so like half-hour away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it was
lid on here, I
DHL,
don't understand why it's so attached. Like to get, because I got two of them. I already opened one, did a video, but to get this top piece off, I really had to fight it. It's like latched, and there's like no way to get the freaking figure out with that thing on there. It was such a pain in the ass.
That's
Weird.
the Megatron Skeletor?
No, that's
it's the total
Yellow
Grayskull
Shredder.
one. You know,
Oh,
can't really see it in package here, but
yeah.
But Cobb made a video. You'll watch it soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
if that would have
This is
went
for
out
the Clubhouse
DHL,
video.
yeah, Cobb, if that
What's
went
that?
out DHL, it would have left from California and then ended up in Stowe, Ohio for
Right.
roughly 3 or 4 days, then shipped back to you.
It probably would have went to China first, then came back into California, then went.
And tariffs.
No, no,
And
because
that's the tariffs.
I've heard DHL is excellent for international, but when it comes to just shipping it down the road, awful.
Mm-hmm.
I know that for a fact.
I
So-
covered
The last
Plaza in
time I
Illinois.
DHL, I was like, oh god.
All right, Punk. What about you, buddy? Any FOMO moments this past week?
Well, I missed out on Cold Slither because I guess I couldn't order within 30 seconds. And then I was there, I had it in cart. But I think I got that secure. So I don't know if that's really a FOMO. But I guess until I have it in hand, I'm at the mercy of the person that we have an agreement, but I kind of trust them, kind of do a show with the guy. So I think it'll
Hopefully
work out.
you can trust them.
I don't really get FOMO because I order and buy everything that I really want.
All right.
But I mean, the things I did see, like I really do like, and I don't even know if it's San Diego Comic-Con. I thought it was that Anakin Obi-Wan 2-pack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't
That
order
is a nice
that,
pack.
but I think it's really good. And
I like that one and the Darth Vader and Luke Bespin set too.
I haven't
Both
seen
of
that.
those. Oh man, yeah, both of
That
those sets are
Bespin
really
set
good.
looks so good.
That's not new, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Can somebody bring up
Hold on.
Toy Arc? They had some good pictures of it. I say
What?
Toy Arc because it's way less
Is it
ads
up-
than anybody
is it up
else.
for pre-order?
It might be. I think Paul's put it up today.
Is it? It's Black Series.
Yeah, it's Black Series. It comes with Dio pieces, kind of like the Anakin Obi-Wan set.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now, and
Yeah, it's a fucking sexy bitch.
it's only $70.
Yeah, and with those Dio pieces, it's great. And again, I know I showed it like early morning stream. For anybody who missed that, Harbinger Studios just put up for pre-order Dungeon Diorama Deluxe set. And if you guys haven't seen this thing comes with it's the deluxe set. It's $25. Comes with 4 floor tiles, pegs that you can put into the tiles so that you can peg your figures to it. Which, if you got those weaker ankles and didn't get them replaced, you're going to need. They've got all these different skull pieces, these different little rats, a Komodo dragon, a pile of skulls, a broken sword fragment. The pile of skulls has like a place where you can stick a sword in. It's really, really freaking cool. I shared it in the clubhouse earlier today. If you want some really cheap pieces for Dio to make a really cool freaking scene, and again, this thing, it's $25. When I saw it, I was like, damn, they're not even at San Diego Comic-Con and dropping something cool like this. $25, you get 2 sets for $50, and you get all this extra cool Dio shit to help, pipe up your display.
It's perfect for Crackmaster.
Right. Hypertelic says, I'll peg my figures. But yeah, it's a really freaking cool set. That's Harbinger Studios, the guys that do Savage Crucible. Yeah, man, it for that kind of a price, it's a sweet freaking deal. And it's pre-order, so it's not like there's FOMO. You can definitely just pre-order a couple. Do yourself a favor.
Is it on BBTS?
It might be Harbinger Studios website. Like it might actually be that. They had the link on their Facebook page, or not Facebook, IG or whatever. I barely ever go to fucking Facebook.
But I did like. I mean, I really do like the Street Fighter stuff.
Yeah, Jada again.
Now,
Jeez.
I think the Dalsim burnt figure is absolutely perfect for all the flame effects that stuff's been put out for G.I. Joe recently.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it sounds kind of grotesque and a little overboard, but Well, I
But
guess
I know
if you
what
have
you're saying.
I guess if you have a snake armor and yours doesn't get canceled on you, you can use that. You could have Blowtorch, who's actually, I mean, he's war crimes. So I think just for that would be really cool. And then Jada announced that they're doing Alpha Street Fighter, I believe.
Yeah. They announced 3 figures: Charlie, Ryu, and Chun-Li.
Yeah,
and again,
I
it's
just saw one. Now I'm like, because I have no idea who the other ones are. So,
what up, Tony? Let me know if you want the link, fam. You can join us. Yeah, the freaking Charlie's like all new. The Ryu
That's
is
what I
all
saw.
new. Ryu's all new. He's not as bulky as he was from like the Street Fighter 2 regular editions. And then the Chun-Li, she has her pantsuit and then the vest from Alpha.
Okay.
So it's not like the bare thighs and everything anymore.
I'm gonna
They
have to
all look outstanding. Yeah, if you look at Jada's stuff, again, Toy Arc, go to Toy Arc. They've got really good pictures and not nearly as many ads.
You know, has anyone else been having issues with Toy News International, where sometimes it's fine and then other times it's like, holy shit.
So,
like right in the middle of scrolling like pictures, it comes up and you have to back out of it, and then you can't go back to that picture. You have to scroll through them all again, hoping you don't get an ad.
Right. I've been having issues like tonight. One of the reasons I came out here was because I was trying to share screen and just even show the Toys for Tots streamathon from last year. I was trying to show what I had done, and my computer was like, "Nah, bitch, got too much going on." So I was like, all right, fine, computer, I'll go use my phone. But the Toy Arc, we've been using that. Dead Man's been helping me co-pilot and pull that up today. And, you know, doing the share screen because my computer's just having a fit trying to do it. And Toy Arc's got like way less ads than most of the other guys. But I get it. Those ads are what helps pay for those domains and keep those sites going.
But
Like,
Toy Arc also doesn't update on the weekends normally. Now they are right now.
This one they are because it's
Yeah.
such a big news weekend. Yeah.
But normally they don't, because
Right.
I only know that because I really don't touch anything unless if it's G.I. Joe related, or there's like a pre-order comes up until Saturday or Sunday when I do my show. So I go to Toy Arc and everything is usually ends on Friday. So anything that's dropping usually during the weekend, I have to go to Toy News, which, in all honesty, like taking the pictures off of that, they don't always come out. Like sometimes, like they don't convert their pictures so you can use them. It's kind of odd. And so then I started noticing a lot of those really, really, really shitty fucking ads. Like I'm trying to scroll through it, and all of a sudden, like an ad, I'm like, get off it.
Damn it, I do not need this ad. But yeah, like
At least with toy habits, I know I'm fucked the moment I go there. All right.
right? And yet I'll still sit there and try to load the article through the ads because I fucking love Michael. Fucking Toy Sorcerer.
I mean, I know I'm not making it through it. All right. I know that if I pull toy habits up on my stream, all right, it's just gonna halt. End of story. That's it, right? So
Done. It's done. Yeah, I get you. The share screen on that, like, honestly, I need like one of those quantum computers they use to navigate the dark web, pull up their website, and load it smoothly.
I'm with you. Like,
Can you do me a favor? Drop Tony's Figs the link for for this segment, please. And if he doesn't jump on before we do the next one, I'll have to make sure we drop a press link for him.
All right.
I appreciate that.
Cobb, what do you think of the Skelly Shredder?
He's actually pretty dope. I like him. Really cool look to him. Got those extra heads and stuff. I have a couple of complaints, like the glue or what. I don't know. They use that tape on the cape, or not the cape, but those flags, which was like super sticky. And then like whereas cape and armor connect is gooey as hell, and it's like taking the paint off. So I don't know what was going on there. But he's
Nice.
really cool. I like all his accessories and everything, extra armor and stuff. I'll be doing some cool swaps with them like they usually do. Yeah, I dig them. They're cool.
We got Nolan showing off some of those defenders.
Ooh, that's the one I want right there.
Yeah, he's
A
probably my
Q-saurus.
favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like my favorite freaking dinosaur.
Yeah, mine too.
Matt Rod, man, his little ideas, what he's got going on for Defenders of Eden. I can't wait to get more of these. Like, they're just so cool. I want my Snowbarna.
Then I got this guy.
Is that the Stegosaurus?
Yeah.
I think he's Stegosaurus.
Yeah, he's a Stego.
Yeah.
All we need now is a pterodactyl, and you can form the Land Before Time armies of Ashmore team.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Wait, no, we need I think it's called a cephalodon for Ducky.
Yes.
Yeah. So just waiting on the comics to come in now.
Nice. Ray says that she got you those. Just kidding, but she'll take credit. So I will say, just quick, Curtis was having a rough time with the plates for the Stegosaurus back.
Nice.
So keep that in mind with that guy. They might be a little tough. You may want to try to glue them. Kenny always working on a badass
Oh my god,
project.
that's so cool.
I like that fucking Skeletor head too.
Right. Did you print off the He-Man cannon nipples?
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
The print is great, man. It's really, really cool.
That's dope.
I gotta ask Punk, what do you think about this Ghost Viper?
I'm fine with it. Like, it works into the lore that they're trying to tell. If it was just like, hey, here's a Ghost Viper, I'd be like, that makes no sense. The fact that it's supposed to be guys that not Dr. Mindbender, Crystal Ball has hypnotized to control. It's not saying that they're either werewolves or snakes, which they can be. It's that they believe that they're that, or other people believe that they are. I think that it's pretty cool. And again, somebody kind of brought up, and I don't know if this is true, but it's been out long enough that they see the success of like Operation Monster Force. So why not jump on that and grab some of that, considering you have a character that would do something like this. I think they did a wonderful job of going, hey, this is an army builder. Look at all these different heads. And the Viper one with the paint on it, the skull is fucking badass.
So one of the things for me about that figure, of course, like the first thing that caught my eye, 100%, that translucent green. And I immediately, before I even heard anything else about it, was thinking, is this something with like Crystal Ball? Because they definitely made kind of a big deal about all those extra green effects that came with them.
Yeah.
And to me, I was just like, first off, I've said it many a times before, Crystal Ball was one of those weird-ass G.I. Joe figures that just did not fit with the original line. Like him and Raptor, when they started getting these weird guys, I was like, man, what the hell's going on with G.I. Joe?
So my thing was, okay, here you are. Imagine this meeting. All right, I got an idea for a figure. It's going to use a Viper mask, Serpentor snake, timber, and barbecues backpack and gun, right? And you get and we're gonna throw in those Cobra Island Cobra Trooper weapons with the big pegs on them. You're gonna be like, that sounds stupid. That's never gonna. Oh, okay.
Right? Where was the turning point in this conversation?
Again, like at some point, you got to be like, wait a minute, really? But it works. Like, again, if they drop that and they didn't have Crystal Ball, they didn't have this whole Energon universe that they're talking about, then I don't think it works. But even go back to the what was the zombie guy they did? I can never think of his name.
Oh shit! I can't. And now I'm blanking on him, but
It's not a Viper.
no.
But
He
anyway,
was the one guy that came out with Tunnel Rat, and I thought his name was like not Tunnel something, but something else that was like underground like that.
yeah. I don't know why I can't.
Isn't it
think
like
of
a
his
mole
name.
rat?
Mole
Yeah,
rat. That's the thing.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Leave it to the Motu guy to answer that one.
Wait a minute. I call you the Motu guy, and you're like, look at all the GI Joes that I have. So now I don't want to hear that.
We got Stanley.
You know
back
damn
with
right.
what's going on.
But like that was like, hey, these are guys in this energon. They're drilling into it, and they get exposed, and it worked, right? And if you didn't, if you're like, I don't want zombies in my GI Joe, boom, then you don't, then you put on the other head, or you just don't fucking buy it. Or if you're a completionist, you buy one, you leave it in the box, you throw it up there, because if you're gonna leave it in the box anyway, who the fuck cares?
Right? Does it really matter if it's still in the box?
No,
Fuck
no. Flash Stinky Pete, he was not happy.
It's so fucking crazy, but yeah, like I get when people bitch about like putting the numbered figures with the HasLabs. Yes, that fucking pisses people off. Or again, making numbered figures fucking like San Diego Comic-Con exclusives. Yeah, because if you're a completionist, there's a good chance you're never gonna have a fucking complete set because of that. But like, yeah, if it's just like this regular figure, even if you don't like it, but you're a completionist, buy it, keep it in the box, put it on the fucking shelf, you're done. That's it.
So Wade creates a vampire and zombie cell, though. It's like the rule of ninja or samurai instantly makes something cooler. I'm with you. And I have absolutely no issues with it. Again, if it's something I don't want, I don't have to be a completionist when it comes to classified. It's something I choose. So I mean, I don't have a problem. I don't have to buy every Mythic Legion. I mean, the guy 2 down from me does. And
but I want them all. Yeah.
So right there, I can sit there and make jokes, but I say the exact same thing. Like, I didn't want them to make Pythona, but she looks pretty fucking awesome. Like all the figures that they made that I don't want, they still look really, really good. So I don't have an issue. And to what Joe just said, I want them all.
Right.
I mean,
and again, I feel that classified, aside from like the flack it got from that first wave with the space age weapons, has really turned on its heel and found a way to again make these characters that are often ridiculed or considered abstract or outlandish from the original line, found a way to kind of make them work, make them fit, and actually make them cool. Like, I remember joking for a while, yeah, man, when that Raptor figure comes out, it's going to be peg warming. I never saw one on a shelf because I was looking.
That's one of the best figures they could have done. And I remember when they announced that, I said, if they do something like they did with Vulture in Spider-Man, they could work. And that's exactly what they did. Now, they did not imitate it, but clearly they looked at it and said, hey, we can do that, and it's going to work. It's not super campy, right? And that figure is a figure I said I don't want. It's stupid. And then I saw it, and I went, that looks pretty fucking cool. And then I got it in hand, and it was even more so that.
Dude, he's so cool looking, too, all slick back, and just like, he just looks cool. He just looks cool.
And the funny thing is, you go look at my review, when I compare him to the O-ring, he has everything that's on the O-ring. The little stupid claws on his boots, the fur, like it's all right there. So
I actually have the O-ring of that one too. Of all freaking O-rings, I have
Really?
that one still. I found them in a box when I was moving my parents when they were leaving that house that I grew up in. I found him in the bottom of one of the boxes, and I was like, "Oh, he even still had his little thing, but it's ripped, so the one hand doesn't go in." But that's cool.
I still have my original one with the, I guess not a cape, is wings. And the only reason why I can imagine it's still in such good shape is because I never played it.
Sorry. Right.
Except for his pet. His pet sucked.
Oh, I thought that was a bra.
That's actually what Oz said. Or who was it called it Madonna this morning?
That was me.
I was just at a Katy Perry concert.
Once it's painted red and looks like blaster stuff, then it looks different. But yeah, now it looks like a Madonna cone.
Yeah, I was working Katy Perry earlier in the week, and so it's like she had something like that on for one of her songs.
Smurber, what's up, brother? Much love. Much love. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, man, like, you know, the Classified's doing something right. As much heat as it can get from people that just hate or whatever, and not even from, you know, other people, but, like, you know, within its own community. Like, they're really doing something that's right, because they're turning, again, characters that you would never think people would go for in a more realistic military line, and making them to the point where, like, they've turned this figure so badass, I can't not have it.
So, you know, I don't want anyone to be like, oh my god, I can't believe you guys have a secret chat, but we have a Circle of Jerks chat. I know, shocker,
no
right?
Shit, right?
Go figure. And someone had posted, wow, the community is really all up in arms over the Shadow Viper. And I'm like, what are they saying? I haven't really been paying attention. And they're like, people are saying, you know, it's not 1986 anymore. And I'm like, you mean the same people that are pissed that they tried not to make the exact same figures and that's all they want? They're pissed that they're making stuff
You know, I've had similar statements said about certain things.
I mean, it is so asinine what some of these people. It blows my mind. I just. But I do it to myself. So before anyone's like, "You do it," I know I do it to myself. All right.
We all do it to ourselves. That's what we all do.
Yeah.
Schmerber says new Baroness is fantastic, and I got to agree. The one, yeah.
It was all nude Baroness. What? No.
Yeah, that one's fantastic. I mean, what?
I actually talked about it in my review that will be coming out tomorrow. I like the fact that Pilot Baroness is not a figure you need, but after getting the first Baroness, also the movie one, which is actually better, it's better than the original. The Crimson Baroness had the double jointed elbows, but she was crimson, and a lot of people didn't want it. I'm like, this face up here on the Pilot Baroness is so much better than anything that they've done. Like, this is what everyone should have. And I have a feeling they're going to do it. They did not redesign and give her classic gun, not to do an actual more classic version, I don't think.
Right. Gotta agree. So, I mean, again, G.I. Joe's hitting on all cylinders again. I like that earlier when Mikey was walking the floor. Some of you guys weren't here earlier when we did this. He was trying to get over towards the Mikey, attorney and royalty. He was our boots on the ground correspondent today. He was filming for us while we were there, so we can go tour some of the stuff. We wanted to get over to the Hasbro G.I. Joe booths, and you know, everybody was all standing in the way wearing their staff shirts, and he basically just went through. He goes, "Yeah, I'm from Jada Toys, and get the fuck out of the way so I can go see it." It's just like pushing through. So get the fuck out of the way. Sorry, that was funny because like he did, you know, he's Motu. He doesn't know who these people are.
And Mikey's one of like the nicest guys in the world too, so that's the funniest part.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
the fact
that was part one.
Urged him to push through the Hasbro crowd, and then we had him go up and he was told by Dan Larson that the guys wearing the G.I. Joe lanyards were the G.I. Joe team. So he went up to go ask one of them, when are we going to get the pets pack? I wonder who had that question. When are we going to get the pets pack? And he asked the guy with the G.I. Joe lanyard, and Todd was like, yeah, that's so-and-so from the Marvel Legends team. That guy said, I hope so. It's like, that's not a no.
But I think he did. I remember hearing him. Didn't he say that? He was like, well, Ostradamus Toys from the clubhouse. He wants to know when you're getting an animal pack.
Yeah, he did. I told him blame everything on me. Just say it was me.
And he went to the Four Horsemen thing too, right? He's like, hey, you guys are on the clubhouse. Say hi to Oz.
Yeah, that was because that's Jeremy and George, and they know who I am. I've introduced myself a couple of times to those guys. Like, yeah, I was telling everybody it's from Ostradamus Toys. Be a dick and blame it on me.
So quickly, I want to say to Joe, you said you haven't looked at the Mephisto yet. You heard that the Danzig skull is on the back of it. No,
Yeah.
the Danzig skull is the throne.
Yeah,
the whole
Okay.
back of it.
Share
It's
screen?
not a little picture. No, because I'm doing slides.
Oh, okay, got
I'm
it.
doing
We're
this
Monday.
right now. Someone else can do
And there's a shit ton of slides to do, I bet.
Somebody who's using a computer.
Come on, there's no
Kenny-
Joe News. You don't need slides. No.
Kenny or
Other than that,
somebody
too.
who's
Jesus.
using a computer, can you share screen from Toy Arc and look that up, please?
Is there anyone that can?
Yeah,
Not me. I'm on my stupid phone.
I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm like, there's so much to do.
There is so much. I was thinking about that today. You must have
I
so
don't-
many slides. And then Zen has got to do it for Circle of Jerks, but you know how he's just whatever.
Oh, that's gonna
Here
be
you
such
go.
a clusterfuck.
It's gonna be fun. Me and Terry were like, we can't wait for Tuesday. We're fucking nerds.
Yeah, we're fucking nerds. That's exactly right. We're all nerds, and this is a weekend to be proud of it.
Oh yeah, big time.
All right, did the Mephisto thing up at the top not have the pictures with it?
Let's see.
No, just click on it, and they'll all start coming up.
There
You
we
didn't
go.
you didn't try for Toy Newsy?
There it is.
No, we ain't doing that. Toy Arc's got
We already
way
talked
less
about
ads.
Toy Newsy.
I know, I saw.
This throne is a key selling feature for this set, and totally makes it.
Oh,
worth
there it
that
is.
$80 price
Hell yeah.
tag.
That
Here
is
you go, Joe.
oh, that's the
It-
back of Mephisto's
yeah.
throne. That is insane.
It's not a picture; it's the whole. So, like, this is something you have to figure out how to place it. In
To
a setting
get the
where
most
you
out of the
can see
viewing
it.
pleasure of it. Yeah.
Because you want to see the back
Yeah, you
and
gotta
the
buy
front.
two.
This is how I would display it. Absolutely.
Right,
As a
right,
diorama
right.
piece,
But
not a
even
throne.
just looking at this, if you think of like Mythic Legions, there's so many things that you could put on it for Mythic
Oh,
Legions.
yeah.
But just in general, like looking at the Mephisto, like that could fit in, and it's like 7.5 inches tall.
Right?
Damn.
Yeah, well, because Mephisto's a big boy. He is not a small figure.
No, he's a
Maybe
big
like as tall as
giant. Yeah.
Pentagon.
The fact
Yeah.
that he's also coming
Bigger.
with the harder plastic, so it's like pre-posed.
Oh, he's not that big. He's big, but okay.
Yeah. And then soft goods as well. Like we were talking earlier today about the fact, like people were asking, well, wasn't this the same Mephisto that they said they couldn't release outside of the HasLab? It's like, first off, no, it's definitely not the same figure. This guy is way more detailed. Secondly, that's a bit of a misquote. They said they couldn't bring him to retail outside, the HasLab. They never said they couldn't do it just as a Hasbro Pulse pre-order. There we go. Wade's got a great
I don't
idea.
know,
Put a
I'm
mirror
looking
behind.
at the paint apps, and the paint apps on the throne. I think they went a little light on him, assuming that he'd be sitting in the throne.
Oh,
where the
fuck that.
skull, yeah, because you see it's kind of bland from the front, paint apps wise.
Right. Whereas if you're looking at the back.
Yeah, the back looks good. I think it would look better on my shelf that way.
Well, actually, the way they had Mephisto perched on it, that's the way you view it right there. Him perched on it from the back.
You got to put him on a big turntable that's plugged in like all the time.
It's spinning. I've defeated.
What do we call that, Tony?
Oh, the productive Susan.
Productive Susan. Yeah,
It
this
even
thing
has
is
like
sick.
the little like centipede or millipede going into the skull on the bottom right. That's sick.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Right, like this is one of the best things they've shown off from Marvel Legends in a long time. Like they've had some cool figures, but overall, this is a
Have you-
damn good set.
Have you been looking at the Marvel Legends shit? They're popping
Yes.
out amazing shit right now.
Dude, they're killing. Man, this is
Yes.
awesome. SDCC, Jesus Christ.
Man, the freaking. All right, first off, we've all said earlier today, a lot of people want to get the World War II Wolverine
It
just
was
so
cool.
that we can put Leatherneck's head on it and have a Punk with Toys figure that's properly the height. All right, a bunch of us want to do that.
Well, it won't,
I don't.
And then
It
put them in
won't-
with the
it
GI
won't
Joe.
fit. It won't fit.
No, it won't. It's going to be a different peg, but that's what
Yeah, it's a
Dremel
different
shit are
peg.
for.
That's what customizers are here for, baby.
Besides, if we want to make it realistic, you need a Funko Pop head to make it as big as Punk's actual head. I'm not talking about literally, I'm talking figuratively.
Yeah, Funko HQ is only a few miles north of me. I can go up there and get a fleet of those bobbleheads.
It's still kind of weird when you go toy shopping, you see people in front of Funkos talking about it. You're like, why are you doing that? Go away.
Why are you buying this?
Stop it. Let me help you. Stop.
Yeah, let me help you. Save your money and go buy a real
They're
toy.
so popular. They're all over Barnes and Nobles. They're all over everywhere, dude.
They are, and they're popular, except that nobody's buying the ones like any toy. Nobody's buying like the regular ones. They're
Yeah.
all looking for like the rare ones, and it's like
Yeah.
you don't even know if that's actually rare. Somebody just said it was online, and you're believing them.
Right. I just know some people that are buying like the Rockstar ones, like the Freddie Mercury, the Prince, the rockers, the singers, pop stars and stuff. I don't know anybody buying like the regular like anybody thing. There's anybody who's anybody is a freaking Funko Pop now. It's crazy.
Well, and you know what
Yeah.
though? Like I totally get it because like this is one of those things that people who may not be like collectors or something like that, they get their little fix of a collection. Like you don't really get into a lot of stuff, but you like The Office, so you're gonna go buy all the Office pops or whatever, and there's your little collection.
That's true.
Yeah.
So, you know,
They are currently putting out the best D&D action figures. Funko Pops.
But Joe,
Because-
I thought you just got the best Vecna figure on the market from Curtis.
I did not, but I've got actually a real Vecna back there, but it's like Hasbro owns Dungeons and Dragons, the action figure company.
Yeah.
And they're not putting out good Dungeons and Dragons action figures, which blows my mind.
It's freaking
So
weird.
so I have to get Funko Pops to get like the D&D characters that I want. It's super weird.
Those D&D minifigs that came out for Lego were pretty cool too.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that was just a cool thing they did.
But I'd like to see like some good D&D action figures from the action figure company that owns the property. It's I don't know. Just
Look,
seems
I
like
was
it
excited.
would be easy money,
I was excited a couple years ago getting stuff like Drizzt, getting the stuff like the cartoons or NECA was, they're doing the original toys and everything like that. I'm like, wow, this is cool. We're getting a lot of really great D&D stuff. And then they were like,
I'm on my phone.
no.
It sucks.
Yeah, they were just like, no, we're done.
Well,
we're done.
Yeah, I've bought all that stuff, and I just don't know why Hasbro's not doing it since they own the license. I
Because it doesn't make them money. That's why.
I guess D&D is more popular than it's ever been in the past. It just seems like.
Okay, but I'll go back to Ghostbusters, right? Ghostbusters, a lot of people like it. Ghostbusters fans are majority not toy fans.
Could be.
So I the same reason why Hasbro isn't doing G.I. Joe O-rings. They own it. Yet they say, hey, you know what? You want to do it Super 7? We'll let you take the risk. You pay us.
Yeah,
but
they're making good G.I. Joe figures. Like if the bar that they're setting is
Not
like
O-ring.
those crappy cartoon figures that they came out with that were falling apart in the box, it's like, yeah, nobody wants that. I think people would have enjoyed those. They just weren't good figures.
I just think Hasbro as a corporation looks at it and they say, how can we make millions, not thousands? And I don't think D&D action figures, again, the same with like Ghostbusters, they don't do well. Just my opinion.
I just think
Or
that if they
Indiana
made good
Jones.
ones, they would do well. That's just my thoughts, you know.
But see, I don't, because you'll have so many toy collectors that pick stuff up, but how many of us want D? I mean, I'm not interested in D&D, and again, I'm not everyone, but
Yeah,
with the
it
big
just
one,
mean like with
how many
Critical Role and all that kind of stuff. Now,
how many
it's just
D&D fans are toy collectors and are going to go buy the toys, right? That's why those Ghostbusters just sat there. There's a lot of Ghostbuster fans,
right,
which is still
right.
kind of shocking. I mean,
I think if they did good figure, because that's the thing, like with Mythic Legions, and I know the Horsemen aren't Hasbro, but they're good figures, and that's why people like them. I just don't want to waste my money on subpar action figures for any line.
I know,
Make something
I love
good.
buying subpar, like Super 7.
I was wondering who was going to say
Subpar 7.
I was wondering who was going to say that one. But
I just finally understood what I never got put too much thought to it when Larry would say, G.I. Joe collectors might not be toy collectors, and it just blew my mind when I think we were talking earlier, Larry, about how everybody's crying that, oh yeah, we're getting short fuse and Steeler, but no Mobat or Mauler and stuff, and I'm like, hey, you said you can go get a tank anywhere else. There's a tank of ramen. There's a tank over here. There's a tank over there. These are just Joe collectors. They want it Joe. They want it Hasbro. Say, hey, you can mix and match whatever you want. There is a freaking tank if you want to go get it. They're just Joe collectors. They're not toy collectors. That's what I mean.
So a lot of them don't even see that ramen tank. And the other thing that if you said that to them, they go, well, it's not, it's not a Mobat or a Mauler. Well, guess what? If the Joe team decided to do a Mobat or a Mauler, it's not going to be the exact same one that we had as a kid.
Yeah, it's
so
not.
Gonna be
it's just
different
not.
no matter what.
Right. And to what you're saying, that's when you got that other corner of Toy Tube where they call people the Hasbros. That's kind of what they're talking about in a way, is that like they're just kind of oblivious to some of the other stuff that is out there that they could get.
And again, there's nothing wrong with it, because I can tell you,
not at all.
There are so many people in the Joe community that will come in and go, hey, has anyone seen these Valivers? Can you tell me something about it? Now, I can say whatever I want about Valivers, but it is an established company.
Yeah.
And for you to be that deep into the classified line and not know anything about Valivers is completely shocking to me. But if you're like, hey, I like G.I. Joe, I go on Hasbro Pulse, they're talking about it. That's all. And that's why some of these G.I. Joe collectors complain about what a waste the Pulse premium membership is. I'm like, they sell other things besides G.I. Joe, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That's just different. Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't sign up for a Hasbro Pulse membership because it doesn't make sense to me for how much of. Like, okay, what am I going to do so I can get a couple of what am I going to do? Get a couple of pets? We all know why I'm collecting the G.I. Joe classifieds. We know at this point. That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe if I was a heavy Star Wars collector, a G.I. Joe guy, if they were still doing Power Rangers and I was picking up Power Rangers for Connor, sure, the Hasbro Pulse membership might sound a little bit decent if I'm picking up 3 or 4 different lines. But I could see if you're only picking up one line and that's all you're doing, that would be a waste of fucking money.
So when I hear people complain about it, and I'm like, dude, what if they have Transformers, they have Star Wars, and they're like, I only collect G.I. Joe. It's like, well, it's not just for you.
Yeah, it's not just for you. It's not aimed at you. Yeah.
Yeah, there are other toy collectors outside of G.I. Joe collectors. I know it's hard to believe, but it's true, and that's their problem. And that is what it is. It totally is what it is.
And you're right. That's perfectly fine if you're just a Joe collector. But at some point, you need to take the time and be like, hey, this community is not just Joe collectors. There's people that are looking into other things. When the Joe collectors saw Super 7 when they were doing the Ultimates, and they just flipped out over the $55 price point. They were flipping out over the $55 price point because it's $55 and not $20, which at the time, we are going, These are $55 figures. We're not flipping out over $55 for a figure. God knows that. We spend way more than that. We're flipping out because the quality is awful and the QC is awful. They're flipping out because they're like, why are these $55? And you're like, well, that's not some crazy price for a figure, right?
Right. It's not out of pocket.
Oh,
My guy will zap your guy, Tony. My guy will zap him.
Yeah. Well, it's 2-1. Here we go. Jet Jetman got the Hulk out. Oh,
wait.
Diamond Select.
Me and Cobb and I got you.
Damn it.
Yeah, I was helping you. I was like, I'll open mine with you.
Oh, Dr. Banner will smash both of you.
Probably.
Kenzo, you're like me. I guess not worth doing a video over this guy, though, huh?
No?
I haven't done a live in 3 weeks. Like, fuck, man.
I know what's wrong with you.
I got a damn job, man. Shit.
Right? Look at me.
I didn't notice you asked.
I'll talk about these FOMOs and toys and stuff. The reason I can't have FOMO is because that's why I had to get a job, so I don't get FOMO.
Kenzo, do you mind me asking what you're doing now?
I am slanging mattresses again. I am back in the furniture thing, so I'm doing furniture. Like most likely in the next 5 or 6 months, I'll just end up running the store. The guy that brought me in was my original manager who taught me how to do it. He's actually now CEO of this company who has like 40 stores nationwide, and he's like, dude, I need you in there. So it's gonna be kind of cool.
Dude, that's awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, really cool, really cool. So
Dude, I'm just glad to hear you're working again, dude. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I'm glad you're done with all that DOC shit.
And for the record, which is crazy, and I know this is probably a lot of people that have, like Tony, you probably seen this a lot, but like just overall, like as far as just mental health, what it does, like me sitting in that recliner, my back was the worst pain I could ever think of because I was so depressed. I was so in a shithole. Now that I'm actually working, the first few days, like I was pulling mattresses off trucks, and I was like, at the end of the day, I was like, it's not. It feels better. Like I'm literally
just up here
mind
too.
over matter, and it's working. So that part of it, I'm most excited about, honestly.
So, yeah, that mental shit will get you, man. It's crazy.
I know when I wasn't working too, the worst feeling is you're buying toys and you don't even have a job.
Yeah.
David's back.
Some people are buying toys and they have a job and they should stop.
Agreed, but I can't. I mean,
stop working or stop buying toys.
I just like to say, I don't have one, but like I've seen 3-star and Krusty Crow's reviews of the Iron Eagle or Air Eagle, whatever it is. That's a really good toy. I mean,
it's dope.
Yeah. It is an extremely nice vehicle. I'm so glad that I kept walking by it over and over and over till it was finally sold out, because
you did, yeah.
I definitely, after getting the Rattler, I have 2 claws. I have another one coming. Hopefully I'll be able to get a snake armor. Fuck you, Hasbro Pulse.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Man, that is nuts. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
The Rumbler coming, the Austrian. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this shit.
No, I know, dude. If there's only one regret I have coming home from Joe Fest, it's not getting the Fans Hobby Air Eagle. But I'm flying. I'd have to carry that thing with me. Like John Emerald Knight had to carry home his ramen van that he won on the plane, carrying it.
He was like, "How the fuck am I gonna get this with me? I didn't expect to get this."
He's with me. I was with him in the airport, and he's just lugging it around. Like he's like, "Fuck."
Yeah, I have.
You don't know if they'll give us a Skyhawk. You haven't yet, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. John is great though, man. Good on him for getting it.
Yeah, I'm sending him my Delta 17 6-inch custom so he can shoot him.
Oh, that'll be sweet. Yeah. Yeah.
Photographer. Well, he won the damn contest over there too.
Yeah, he did. He freaking won a G.I. Joe. He won a Joe Fest photography contest.
Yes.
With Mythic Legions figures.
Yep. What's up, Curtis? What's up?
What's going on? Hey, Curtis.
Curtis and
Curtis.
Me and Curtis got some scheduling to do.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm ready,
Curtis,
bro.
Curtis got some
Let me
brushes
know.
to
I got
pedal.
the slides ready.
I got 2 sets coming to me, baby.
Yeah. Getting them
Put them
brushes
bitches to work.
customized.
Nice. Did you
All
get that McFarlane, the exclusive from San Diego Comic-Con, the gold Batman?
No, I didn't get him. I'm waiting on I think Spec sending me the red Cyborg Superman. He found it. I can't find it anywhere here. And the only thing else I like, Deathstroke's not available yet, right?
I haven't seen anybody like post about him.
Okay, he looks really good. And there's another one, kind of OG like him, but I can't remember. I don't need Metron. He looks really good, but I don't need him. So
The only thing that they showed this weekend that I felt like I needed was the Scarecrow.
I haven't seen that. I haven't even seen that.
It's like an OG Legion of Doom Super Friends Scarecrow, and it's really good. So
Yeah, somebody said it earlier, and I kind of agree with them because remembering the way that Scarecrow looked is that if he was a little thinner, but I mean, again, it's the Superpowers line. They all had a particular build, so that's just kind of what we're getting, right? It was like asking them to make
this is multiverse.
Multiverse. Yeah.
The multiverse one. I thought it was
7-inch guys. The 7-inch guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes a little bit more sense then. I don't know why they were saying it.
I think me and Curtis are the only ones who like DC Multiverse.
Yeah.
No, if Bud were here, Bud enjoyed those until he
Bud
got
likes
more
them.
into until he got more into Origins.
Tony got me to the point where I had to evict DTOF's worth of Mythic Legions to make room for fucking McFarlane. Yeah.
No, Mythic Legions are dope.
Wait, what was
Only to get rid of it next year?
No, I will be the ones that have it. Only ones. Me, Curtis, and Gaines.
Yep.
When Mattel starts making 6-inch figures that you want.
I will. They're probably going to be good.
If they make 6-inch figures, I'm not going to give 2 shits about it because I don't fuck with 6-inch. So.
Damn, he wants the big one.
He's a size queen.
I was gonna say he's a size queen, total size.
My eyes are too old to see 6-inch figures. So.
Speaking of, before Tony, you hadn't jumped on yet. Check this thing out. That alien Cito put this kit together.
Yeah,
and it's got the drop down.
Oh no, that is dope. What?
The freaking the dragon that comes out.
He's got some alien shit happening. That's crazy.
And it goes back up and boop.
Oh, that's dope.
Crazy, yeah. And he's putting all these kits together for the Origins line. It's just so good, dude.
Yeah.
Curtis, I thought you collected classified.
I was in classified, and then I got out of everything except for 4 figures. So
okay,
wow,
yeah. I love the packaging. I love opening them. I love the figures. Messing around with them is cool. Once I put them on a shelf, I can't see them. They're just too. It's just too small.
Have you thought about seeing an eye doctor? And
that's what I was gonna say.
Nah.
I mean, I feel like there's remedies for your issues.
Curtis, there's glasses.
I've
There's
got
contacts.
stuff displayed all over my house, and I want to be able to see it without like being up on it. I want to be able to see it from across the room.
Well, if you weren't blinded by all those freaking lights behind you, I love it.
Who wants this one?
Yeah. Well, that's why I like Commando shit.
That is huge. That's like a small child.
I didn't get glasses till I was 39 years old.
No
and
shit.
We would be watching TV, and we'd be watching a game. I'm like, hey, what's the score of the game? And my ex would be like, you need glasses. I mean, no, we need a bigger TV. I don't need glasses. It's small. Then I got glasses, and I realized she was right. So,
yeah.
Dude, they put me at the front of the class because I couldn't see the board and all that stuff. Like, okay, I need glasses. This is crazy.
Did you
Well,
tell
that was
them
when I knew I needed glasses. They sat me at the front of the freaking room, and I still couldn't see what the fuck they were.
Same here. They sit me in the front. Tony, you blind motherfucker.
To address the question or the comment from Sig about the tabletop game, they are planning on making it available to play with full-size Mythic Legions. So yes,
yeah.
So
yeah, I definitely. Since now that I've got both you and Joe here, I know you guys have been doing a bit of playtesting, and there's not a lot you can say about it. But what was revealed this week that you guys can talk about kind of has you the most excited about that role-playing game?
I can answer for Joe. It's the pencil.
That's accurate. I was
ain't
really
gonna lie.
excited that there's going to be Mythic Legions pencils.
I
That's,
got excited because Mikey got me one of those pencils.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's an old school, role players thing there, being able to get a graphite pencil with the Mythic Legions on it. But everything about it. I mean, what the play test is, the stuff we can't talk about is like rule specifics. It wouldn't be, super fun to talk about anyways. Just look at the stuff that they showed, the figures, the Paladin figure. I'm sure, I don't know this is just speculation, but I'm sure there's going to be more offered. Actually, Jeremy said that there was going to be more figures. So we've got figures. We've got a game that's going to have more details about the world. Jeremy showed that now that Mythos has a 13-month calendar, they've named the days of the week, so there's going to be some deep lore stuff in there that's really cool. The miniatures look dope, and I'm really excited to get those. A lot of people collect dice and don't even play role-playing games, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people excited about the dice, the special dice that are coming for it. So they're just visually, not even digging into the actual game itself, there's going to be a lot of cool stuff offered with it.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't a whole lot that there was some lore stuff like Joe's talking about that we didn't know of, but there wasn't a whole lot that they showed that we didn't already kind of know that was in the works besides the pencil. So none of it really came much as a surprise to us, but I mean, we're just excited for it. I mean, we've been playing it for a while. It was interesting when we first started making our characters, like each one of us started making a custom of our character without even really talking to each other about it. And I think that's what you're going to see with this is people that want to make a 7-inch version of their D&D character or their role-playing game character. But then there's also where you could play with the miniatures if you wanted to. So still a lot of information to come as far as pricing and what kind of figures are going to be available and what kind of virtual tabletop they may have for people to play that aren't near each other, that can't get together for a live game. So there's definitely some things to be answered, but so far it's looking really good.
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta agree. From what I saw, I'm happy about. I like the idea that they are definitely doing a conversion for 6-inch as opposed to the minis, but again, for your standard player, they may not have the space for the 6-inch. So it's great that they got the map sheets with the standards, and you can get the mini figures, to paint them up like any RP game. Just the fact that they took the actual figures and were able to downscale them to that level is really cool. That was something we were talking about earlier when we were showing off the minis in the case at SDCC. Was that, again, these are the actual figures downscaled to that size. It's not like they did a new sculpt for the minis.
During last year's
detail.
During last year's Legions Con, I got to be in one of the playtest groups for that, and the first thing I did was grab the Paladin figure by its sword and break it off, and totally, broke the Paladin miniature.
And
right
yet
off the bat.
They still talk to him, and they had him on the show this week. So
I know, pretty crazy. But I think the idea, even you can play with the full-size figures, and Lord knows I've got enough of them that I could. Or, if you prefer miniatures for combat and things like that because of the smaller scale, it's still going to be really appealing to, like, those custom mini sites are like stupidly popular because people want a miniature of their own character.
Yeah.
Mythic Legions is going to allow you to make a much cooler version of your player character for the game. Even if you use miniatures for combat, being able to have a fully realized version of your character. And then if you have a good GM like me, you'll end up loving your character. Like Curtis hated his character at first, and now he's like, Joe, you did such a good job. I love him so much. So that's a direct quote, by the way. Yeah, direct quote.
I could have
And I
sworn
can
in our
fully-
last game. I asked him to kill me off so I could play a new character.
When Curtis isn't on screen, he's like, "Can we call it Joe Quest, please?"
That's
Totally
exactly
hear
it.
Curtis talking like that.
Yeah, nailed it.
If you guys are wondering part of what we're talking about, this is Allegiance Quest, which you can catch on the Let's Go Off-World channel. If you're not already subscribed, go subscribe to it. There's a playlist there so you can follow the whole journey of a Gradix quest. The best
There you
character
go. Nobody calls it that.
the best character in the entire hang on a sec here. I'm just seeing a problem with Thanos. Give me a sec.
Legion's Quest was a preliminary. That was something we were just doing for fun. That is not the actual play test. The play test will probably be available to watch eventually, but Legion's Quest is still ongoing. It's not official, but it's fun. Definitely worth checking out.
Definitely is. Henry is the best ass ever. Just going to mention that. Henry is the best ass ever.
Yeah, he's a nice
Has-
ass.
Has anyone looked at the promo pictures of the snake lair?
Oh, yeah.
No, I just heard Oz ranting about it.
Have you guys noticed that
good rant.
they used one person that is chained up or is getting caught in the tentacles, and it is Mossman?
Oh,
So
it's
clearly,
definitely Mothman.
the whole time he's like, "Oh no,
Yes.
oh no, I'm in chains. Oh no."
You know, the worst part is that's actually when I saw the Masterverse Mossman, and somebody asked, "What's your favorite from the whole San Diego Comic-Con?" You know what I said? I said, "Mothman." Mothman.
Mothman.
And it is a really badass figure for Masterverse. The
Right,
Mothman
that
is
new
like
Eternia
really nice.
Masterverse Mothman. That's probably one of the coolest new Eternia figures they've released.
Yeah.
I've
really
seen some
good.
movies with people caught up in tentacles, so like some anime stuff for sure.
I've seen some non-anime stuff. People caught up in tentacles. There's
I've
this
seen
Evil
some
Dead,
nasty anime
Evil
stuff
Dead
with
movie.
tentacles.
Oh yeah,
Tree
Evil
tentacles.
Dead, yeah.
Dark City or Wicked City. Oh my god!
Oh, Wicked City. Yeah, yeah.
Tentacles coming out of the
Classic friggin' anime right there.
Wicked City. Yeah.
I am pleased with it though, Punk. I am very pleased with that snake lair. I'm very happy.
Me too.
I think it looks
100%.
nice. I mean,
Oz loves the price.
Yeah, I do. And
If
I
they
know
would hit the stretch
everybody-
goals, which I don't think they will, but if they hit the stretch goals, I would be perfect. It's perfect. But the problem is if they don't, it's like, man, those two that are on the table, if we don't get them, hopefully they, I mean, it was just like Keklar. Everybody's like, oh, where's Keklar? And we still haven't got him. But if they leave the two-headed freaking snake horse guy on the table and Pythonus, that's going to be shitty. They got to redo those.
and I think, again, I'm assuming it's still the same way. The issue when it comes to Mattel Creations is once it hits the base level, you get charged. Where
Mhm.
at HasLab, you don't get charged to the end. Any Kickstarter, other than Super 7, who says, hey, we're going to charge you right now, and if it doesn't fund, we'll eventually give you your money back. I think that's wrong. Like,
give me
let
the
it go.
money. They
Especially
did that
when
with
you're
Mattel.
Mattel. Especially
It
you're
sounds
Mattel.
counterproductive.
It really
Kickstarters
sucks.
can do it. So,
Look, I've said it before. Mattel doesn't understand what they're doing with the crowdfund because it's not their purview. Like, it's not something they've really done. They've done it a few times now, and it's really hit or miss with them. But yeah, one thing that I definitely disagree with: don't charge once it backs. Charge when the campaign's over. That way, people know what the fuck's coming.
yeah.
Well, you don't know what day of the week it's gonna back. You get paid Friday, you back it, and it fucking funds on Tuesday. You just fucked your account in the hole before Friday.
yeah, especially something like that where it's not a $50 figure or $50.
No.
It's $300, right? So imagine like the HasLab. Imagine the cat or the cat slayer, the snow cat. That's the fucking
Snow
name.
cat.
Goddamn-
The snow cat's
goddamn
layer.
Fucking cats and shit.
The wintry pussy, we call it.
Snow cat layer.
The snow cat
Under snow tank.
Yeah, it's 325, and
The thunder pussy.
you're like waiting for it to fund.
Okay, it's awesome.
Not knowing when it's gonna hit. It's like
Right.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Nobody likes playing that gamble, which sucks for me because
Well,
I'd like
it
to
actually-
go ahead and back this like the first week because of that early backer thing. But if I know that I'm going to have those funds at the end of the month because I get paid 3 times next month and I back
Yeah.
it to get the early backer, and then it funds in a week. And I'm like, shit, I'm not going to have those funds until my last paycheck, not my first.
I think what happens is they end up screwing themselves with it because they have people like the situation you're talking about that wait towards the end in order to try to back it. And then because it doesn't get that high and you don't unlock certain things, then they decide not to. So it would be much better doing it the way that, man, I hate to say that I agree with Punk, but they did it the way that he's saying.
Wait a minute. Take it in. It feels good. It feels good.
It feels good when you take
But
it
yes,
in.
if they waited to charge until the campaign was over, I think it would get more people to get in early. So
It would make sense, right? Because again, like me, it's like I know I got 3 paychecks coming next month, so it's like I can definitely fund this. But I don't want to be funded on day, like go back at day one, and then it funds within a week, and I'm like, shit, like then I got to go explain why I don't have the money for rent.
Oh shit! Don't do that.
Yeah, like I can't be doing that. I can't play that kind of chicken with the game. So
But
I
then
gotta
you
wait
can just
until the
live in
end
the
of the
snake
month.
lair. So
It's maybe if it was the first one that they showed off, but this one's like way smaller, so I can't fit in it, and that's an issue. But I'm feeling strong about this because I know absolutely everybody that cried and complained that it wasn't the concept is going out to back it on day one. Now that they are getting exactly what they asked for, the concept. Everybody was asking for that concept, and now they're getting it. So I know they're going to run out and back it because that's what they wanted.
Yeah.
All right, Curtis, just to make you feel better,
Mhm.
I wouldn't change my shirt. Now
Oh,
we're,
nice.
Now we're twinsies.
we're super
I like
brothers.
this. They're
Now
twinning.
it feels good, doesn't it?
They're super freaks.
I
honestly just noticed you were wearing it when you. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, because the camera's a little high on Curtis.
I kind of thought about changing it though because I feel like Tony's looking at me like he wants to customize me.
I am.
The blue's a little off, Curtis.
Yeah.
I think you could use a rebate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna take my logo off and get something off of eBay to slap on me. So
Yeah, I had to take that shit. Is it got black lines in there? Damn it!
exactly.
Oh,
Tony ain't putting up with them black lines.
Mm-mm. Well, I do hate diversity.
Wait,
so.
wait, Tony's not putting on with black guys? Why?
Oh shit! Goddamn KJ. KJ is now officially Big Lob. He is.
Oh God. My eyes hurt so
Good
bad
for him.
rolling into the back of my head when he said that.
Cringe. But it's funny. It made everybody laugh, so good for him.
I honestly never thought we'd get a big lob. I don't know why.
I would only get them for the raw hides, but
Yeah.
I mean, because that's the only one I don't have, So, well, I got a custom Law and Order, but the real one, the official one's coming Monday. But it's weird. Amazon says it's going to be here Monday, but it doesn't say it's shipped. So I'm like, okay, shenanigans. You know what I mean? So, whatever. We'll see.
I pre-ordered mine on Pulse. I don't know when I'll get mine.
Oh yeah. Well, I hate it because I think I did something that Punk just ran into. You order like a few of them, and sometimes you want to cancel some, but not this one. I cancel them, and it canceled the one I don't want to, so I got to order it again.
For what?
I had ordered Snake Armor and the guys that come with him, like Law and Order and Blowtorch and all them, and then I found that full case at Target. I said, "Oh shit, I don't need these off Pulse." So I canceled them, but it canceled the only one that didn't want to cancel, Law and Order. So I had to go back and order that.
So what's
Yeah.
funny about, like, I said that I went to cancel Law and Order. And I
Yeah.
also cancel my Snake Armor and my
Yes.
Divers. I had already gone in and I canceled the 4 regular figures that I already had. No problem.
Yeah. So same shit happened to me.
And,
But
and I'm in training all day. Well, I'm in training all week, so I can't really sneak out. And
you're gonna get double.
so I mean, Terry said he can hook me up.
No, that's right. He did.
when
He did.
gets to- But I
I
don't
want to
like
know the
doing-
training that you do for repairing. Plug it in, unplug it, plug it in, unplug it.
Uh-oh.
I wish.
Just kidding.
We're being trained on Xerox copiers, which we don't do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Xerox.
Believe me, if I had my choice, I wouldn't.
Oh, who did we just lose? Because I know we were up to
Joe.
10.
Joe
We only have.
Where did Joe
Who
go?
had to pop?
He said he's got to bounce. I'll be back later.
Oh, Joe had to bounce. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
He
Try to
said
get back
something
on
about
later.
I
Okay.
can't stand Tony. I don't know. It seems mean, but
So apparently earlier today, Brick accidentally
end of the stream.
blocked Lone Dragon from being able to comment on the stream. Lone Dragon, if
Accidentally or
you're
by
in the chat,
wait.
drop a comment. I believe I
accidentally or on purpose, because Lone Dragon can say some stuff that's really annoying as shit.
He probably thought that he was Bad Dragon. That's probably what it was. Yeah.
No. Get Lone Dragon
Sure.
back. Welcome back, Lone Dragon.
There we go. We got it fixed.
Test
He's
again.
probably been commenting for like the last several hours, and I just
Been
thought
getting
he
up
wasn't
there.
here again.
Yeah,
Just,
before
people
I
been
went
here
Man, they really do not
chat
think my
all
stuff is
day.
funny.
And like, I don't know. Lone Dragon, I don't know why you didn't message me directly, bro. Like Thanos messaged me. So I got you fixed though. You're good.
Fixed up, bro.
You are good, man.
Fix you up real nice.
Pick up weird.
Or maybe he didn't. I just when I'm on my phone, I
Check
can't
out that
see
prosthetic
everything.
girl's
But
Necron earlier.
yeah, we got it fixed. So you're all good now. That's good.
Just so you're aware, Oz, earlier when you guys were showing PGG while you were going here, we
what
took
Cobb
that.
posted a video
I
for
think
Skella
delayed.
Shredder. No way. Well, Cobb said he did.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know. Oz is like
What
really
the
delayed,
hell?
I think.
Oz, plug it in and unplug it and plug it back. No.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm plugging it in. All right. So I should be straight now. Should be good to go.
I hear sirens over there.
So earlier when you were you had PGG showing on this show, and then we were showing you showing us. What you didn't realize was that backdoor allowed Van to be back on Oz's Clubhouse. So he is now unbanned, just so that you're aware. Like you accidentally unbanned him. So
Nah, I don't think so.
I didn't ban him from the show. That's what I'm
You
saying.
didn't
I
ban
said I
him,
was
you
never
banned
sending
him.
him the StreamYard invite.
You banded him.
Yeah.
I banded him.
You banded him. Purple gangbang. I mean, gang.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That shit was funny. Like, Dead Man was just like, "Do you want me to bring it up so we can view them while Steph is putting her stuff in?" I was like, "Yeah, go ahead and do it. Put it up." And then I came to this realization. I'm like, there are 30 extra people watching Purple Gang Gang right now, but they're only getting one view from it. I'm like, damn.
God damn.
That's funny.
That was funny. That was funny as hell. And then the whole Inception thing. That was great. But yeah, then we found out Steph was trying to message in Purple Gang Gang, but she was messaging in our chat because she was typing it in on the wrong one because she was watching Purple Gang Gang through us. It was very confusing, but that was pretty funny tonight. All right, I've actually got to go ahead. I mean, it's only 5 hours and 14 minutes, so we got, because we've been a little askew with the times today.
Oh yeah.
So we got another 45 minutes before we're gonna have to switch over to the next stream. I'm gonna get that set up while we're all chatting here.
45.
Then you guys already check out that Necron earlier from Rosetta Girls?
No.
The Fire and Ice?
No.
Oh, I have not. So he's the next one because I know they haven't made the guy yet, the blonde guy.
What's his? I'm not.
His name is not Larn. Is it Larn?
Yeah. Lauren?
Lauren,
Lauren
I
Michaels?
think. Lauren Green.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the new Jada Street Fighter figures.
Yes, sir.
I do not like their faces. I mean, maybe that's what they look like in the video games, but
Oh, the alphas.
Yeah,
You
that
mean
was the
the-
art
you-
style they chose when they got to the
Which
alpha.
ones are you looking at?
the alpha, isn't it the alpha?
Oh, those are different, like more anime, younger anime. That's why I don't think I'm gonna mess with their their Street Fighter Alpha 3
But
figs.
but the Chun-Li, I mean, we have more than enough Chun-Li heads that we could use.
The outfit's cool. The the weird player.
I don't like the face, and
No, they're just
But again, I didn't play the game, so
they're just younger anime. It's a different style than the solid Street Fighter 2. Yeah, cool to play, but I don't know. I'm good with the Jada that I got right now. That style. Ultra Street Fighter 2 New Warriors. That's cool.
Did they state when the final figures of Street Fighter should be out in retail?
I don't know. I was gonna ask that too. Because it's T-Hawk, All Rock, E Honda. Vega's supposed to be coming pretty soon, I guess.
Yeah, Moody already has Vegas, so there's also
Well, he begged June. He harassed June for it.
Zangief. Okay, so Moody didn't buy it from retail.
He held June in the chokehold so he could get one.
No, that's a way to
Moody
kill
works
repeat
out,
business.
dude.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
You give
depends
Toy
on
Nichols
what
everything.
this is.
Give me one thing, goddammit.
you told me. Come on.
Is that how it went down?
Come on, just one. Come on, you bastard. I'm from Boston, but I live in LA.
My name's not even Moody.
That's his stage name. Oh man, we're giving him shit. His ears are burning.
Well, no, because he doesn't listen, so he
Oh, he doesn't give us no time, that motherfucker.
he doesn't know who Oz is.
I'm not big enough in the food chain.
Man.
I mean, clearly the Hasbro, the G.I. Joe team at Hasbro knows who I am. As soon as Mike said this is for Ostradamus Toys, they started getting the fuck out the way.
Oh, shit.
No, the Mattel team knows who you are.
They also know that I'm an asshole. I'm going to be banned from SDCC before I ever get a chance to go. Just because we keep telling Mike to get. Just go in there. You don't need a pass. Tell him you're from Ostradamus Toys Live. They'll let you right in. This is somebody said earlier tonight. So we're still trying to get Mikey arrested.
Oh, speaking of Joe Fest, Punk.
Yeah.
With what Matthew said is that Lenny's birthday happens to be over most of the Joe Fest weekends. Being that the Joe Fest weekend's been pushed back a weekend, is there a way that possibly Lenny could attend Joe Fest next year?
I don't think. I mean, I know he says that he'd like to go. I mean, when I've talked to him about it, I just think that Hasbro really doesn't want them to go. And
It's
I don't
so
know
weird.
why.
He'll go as a fan,
It is.
you know.
But yeah,
well, even if he does go as a fan, he'll still be bombarded
So
as a representative. I mean,
No,
there's no way he can
right,
be down
and
there. Yeah.
You would
It's kind
think
of like
so.
that thing on your social medias where you are a representation of the company that you work for, no matter where you are, as long as
Yeah.
people know where you work.
Exactly
Everybody
what I
knows
think.
he works
Yeah.
for Hasbro for GI Joe. So if he goes
Yeah.
there, even though he's not officially representing GI Joe at this con, it's almost like Hasbro and GI
He
Joe
would-
are
Yeah,
officially.
he's
I'll go have a
endorsing
drink in this
Joe.
uniform. I don't
yeah,
give a
he's
crap.
still professionally facing.
So he would almost have to go in a professional capacity because
Yeah.
he is the GI Joe line right now, and they would be worried that he might say the wrong thing
While he's sipping.
even though again, the better person to ask would be to ask Corey to
Yeah.
see about getting to come out. Because I believe Corey and him are still pretty close.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or Airborne Customs.
Darren.
Yeah. I mean, I'll mention it to him. I have no problem. He said that he'd like to, but I mean, again, who wouldn't like to just go to a show and hang out? Oh wait, Moody, he wants to work. But
I wouldn't go because I don't want to get knocked the fuck out. Oh, sorry, I won't talk about that.
No one's gonna knock you. No one's gonna knock you out when I'm there, Kenzo.
Sorry.
I am.
I had to fucking.
I was gonna say Curtis coming all the way from Missouri just to fucking knock Kenzo out. He ain't
You ever
never
heard of
had
a
no
Missouri
shit
boat
Not
guy?
only am I
going
gonna
to
knock you
Joe.
out, Curtis, but I'm gonna stand over you in a Bronco shirt and I'm gonna fucking blow you a kiss and walk away.
Oh my
He's
god,
gonna,
that was
he's
gangster.
gonna teabag ass.
Oh,
Go ahead, cheer for them
every
Raiders,
ball
Ken.
sack on your chin.
Go Cardinals.
Go Cardinals.
I mean, I'll mention something to him and just see like if he's, if it's something that he can do. Again, I've talked to Ed, and Ed's like, I have an open invitation to him, like not him, the whole GI Joe team. Seriously, all they have to do is send Lenny, Emily,
Tony,
or B-Mac, and Tony,
yeah,
and just all they have to just have a fucking booth and have some stuff that people already know, but it's not.
It's weird.
It's weird. They would kill it there.
Yeah.
But
So,
whatever.
do they have like one of the marketing people at San Diego Comic Con right now to make sure they stay within their lane as far as information?
Well, that's
Right,
such
too
a
much
huge
bullshit.
thing. Like that's something all of Hasbro gets sent to,
Yeah.
just like New York Comic Con. So
Yes.
that's a whole presence that's put on by Hasbro. Where, I mean, I'm sure, believe me, I'm sure if they reached out and said, "Hey, we'd like to have the whole team. We'd like to have Star Wars and everything and have panels," I'm sure Ed would be like, "Fucking awesome, let's do it."
Fuck yeah.
Hasbro Day.
But yeah, it makes very little sense. And I think most people would agree, but I just don't think they're going to do it. And I think, again, it's a career for Lenny. Not, so for him to step out of line, I just don't think that he would. I mean, I can't blame someone if I have a fucking job like that. But I'd also be a little pissed off that it's like, hey, I'd love to go there just to chat with the fucking people and hang out. But
Hasbro,
If
have Lenny
anybody's
sign
wondering
some
why
shit,
they just
if he
got a new
hasn't already.
StreamYard link, that's for the next leg, so you don't have to worry
Oh,
about
okay.
it now. We're not
About a half hour.
We're not jumping over yet.
But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely weird that they won't do something like that.
Yeah, because who brought up that birthday factor? Was that Matthew? That mentioned that?
I don't know.
Yeah, somebody in your stream at some point. So
Yeah, I don't pay attention to all the comments.
no.
Oh, we know. We know.
I
I don't
know.
have time for these peons. I don't see a dollar amount
He
of
jumps around mine all the time and hits the very next one, motherfucker.
I do my best. It's been a
He'll
long
say
time.
Oz has finally jumped into the chat. Like I've sent 20 messages prior to that.
I mean,
dude, to be honest and to be fair, you've got so many chats coming in there, dude. I totally get it. Even if 30 of them were me first.
It just depends on what point of what I'm doing.
By himself, he's working hard.
It's true. It's true. It's not easy to control these streams, especially when you got that chat jumping and you're the only one with the
And by
controls.
yourself, I
It's
can
not
imagine it's
easy.
hard as fuck.
He always skips my comments, but that's just because I'm talking shit.
Welcome to my world.
Depends on what you're saying.
I was going to
Depends
say
on what
that's
you're saying,
fully
you're absolutely
intentional,
right.
and you know that.
Yeah.
He's like, so if you
no,
don't send a super chat, I ain't putting your comment up.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would ignore that chat too. Yeah.
There are stipulations attached.
There are consequences and repercussions.
Well,
You,
I guess
you in
that's
shut the fuck up mode right now.
well. Thank you for airing my chats because I can't do super chats or memberships because my
Dude,
YouTube thing is connected to my school district, and
I
they have
would-
all that disabled the servers.
Listen,
So.
any
fuck shit up.
Any fucking channel that only reads fucking super chats, they're fucking pieces of shit.
Well,
I mean,
I wouldn't go that far, but
I would.
I mean, it's cited. but-
Either that, or if
I mean-
they have like 50,000 subs.
They're like
then it's
so
kinda harder.
many. They have no
Yeah,
choice, but
okay, if you have 5, 6, 7,000 people, then I understand.
like Hasbro or something.
But these people that are smaller, that are like, we should only read super chats, and like, I'm sorry, like you have to read the super chats because these people are paying. Because again, the super chat is given to someone because, hey, I like what you're doing. I know YouTube doesn't pay you shit. You're working really hard. I want to give you something extra.
I want to support you. Yes,
Exactly. But the channels that will only read super chats, if you're huge, I
lame.
fully understand, right? Like you have 1,000 people or 2,000 people, whatever. You can't do it. I actually asked Matthew on about who was it? He was a mod for another channel.
Three
that,
Poa?
like, no, that has like 5,000, 6,000 people, 10,000 people watching. And he said they read the super chats. I go, but you can't even read all the super chats. He goes, no. He goes, they do it. They do another stream that's pre-recorded. That they go over and read every single super chat because they can't get through them all. I'm like, all right, that makes sense. But if you're getting that many, you're doing this as a career. You're no longer doing this as
Right.
Definitely.
your hobby.
Yeah. I know when we were doing that 24-hour stream, all of us were trying to, like, when we were doing the Bayathir telethon and everybody started sending in the super chats at that last stretch, like it would, we couldn't keep up with the amount of super chats we're getting in to read. And mind you, that's all of us, because like
it's
We
hard.
actually had to cut it off. We
Curtis
had to
and
tell
Jesse.
everybody. Yeah, we had to tell everybody you cannot send any more super chats. Like,
Yeah.
And then Alan sends it right after.
Right.
What am I sending money for, Alan?
Curtis and Jesse are trying to get a tally of the numbers, while me and it was me and Trevor and Nate are just trying to be able to read them out loud. Like, we can't highlight them. We're actually just scrolling through trying to read them. That was madness. Like, I've never seen so many super
no,
chats
that was
on a
Patrick.
stream. No, this is Patrick. But I mean, I gotta say, that was one of the coolest experiences to have ever seen and been a part of, to see that kind of thing come through. That was a once in a lifetime kind of thing. I don't think we'll ever see another event like that.
It was pretty wild.
Again. Yeah. And again, that's like what we're talking about. There was 500 people in that chat at that time. Trying to get through and just see, you're right. There's a certain numerical level you get. You're not getting to everybody in the chat. And as much as Clubhouse here, we do a really good job. We try to make sure that we get to everybody's comment as we can. It's a little harder when I'm on the phone. That's why I got the permissions out to other guys to kind of back me up when I am on my phone, especially to be able to pull things up.
Oh, hey,
I mean, if
all right, hold on. I just
Thank you,
want to
Todd.
help you out. Just want to help you really quick while I'm doing my show for Monday.
I appreciate that. I'm glad I can give you this workspace.
He's got like 1,000 slides. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna end up killing a lot of these too because there's there's no way they're all gonna fit in the size that StreamYard allows. Although
What are you
StreamYard can
gonna
raise
do?
the prices and not
You're
give you
gonna do
more.
Joe. You're gonna do Jada. You're gonna do whatever.
I already have Joe,
StreamYard's
Jada,
gotten better.
NECA,
Joe, Jada, NECA, McFarlane, whatever.
Mondo.
Farland.
Mondo.
No, I don't do Mondo because it's
Oh,
Mondo scale. I
Not
don't
even
do.
Beavis and Butthead.
Yep, Todd's asking right here. Oz, did you already tell Punk and Tony how Eternity Royalty handled the Joe Design team at this? Oh, I told him. I told him. Just tell him Ostradamus Toys sent you to get the fuck out of the way.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna fuck with no Oz.
You don't. I'm a big boy. If I was there, man, it'd be like coming through like a bowling ball. Like, just get out the way. Fuck, I'm rolling through this shit.
Well, to be fair, Lenny and Tony were talking to people, so he probably didn't know who he was asking the question to.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah.
And again, we found out that other guy was from Marvel anyway, so
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. You know, Motu representing a Hasbro. I don't know who you are, peon. I'm from Motu fandom, but I have friends I need.
Yeah, I think in years past they had the same logo on the shirt but different colors, determining which brand they were. So, but this year all the shirts are purple. So.
Yeah, now I'm definitely going to get on that and see how what I can do to try and get Mikey a press pass, because this is 2 years in a row now that he's done tours and try to get us to see everything that we want to see, and I want to help him out with that. Kind of do that because he's doing exactly what we'd be saying he's doing. Like he's presenting that as press to us as we're spreading the word about what's going on. Yeah, doing the streaming and all of our other friends who are there, like I said, Toy Habits, Mega J, Adam, like all of those guys, they're working while we're here. So, Mikey's just there as a fan, as an attendee, and he's getting to see what he wants to see, and he's taking his extra time to show us what we want to see. He doesn't have to do that, and that's really cool because he's spending his hard-earned money. So if I could help out with that in any which way, I'm going to try. I don't know what I got to do to get a press badge because I've never really tried to get one before, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Well, probably talk to the people who already have them, Toy Habits or Mega J or.
Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to talk with Michael and see what that is. I don't know if Mega J gets a press badge anymore or if he gets like a straight up vendor badge because he's there for Champions of Neferity. He's not just there as a YouTuber personnel where Michael and Toy Sorceress, they are there as press. So, it's a slightly different process. So that's who I'm going to ask about it because they've done it for a couple years in a row. They know who to contact or who I have to contact to necessarily try and set that up. But I want to be able to do that to try to help out Mikey next year. I know last night he was sneaking in, or Thursday night he was sneaking in to the early night reveal stuff. He was like, my buddy was going to get me a vendor badge, but he couldn't, a worker's badge. So, I just kind of waltzed through their security and I'm like, damn, Mikey. Saw that on his little live stream foot. So, maybe if I can help him out, try to do something good for the guy.
So, was he there the entire preview night or did he get noticed?
Yeah, no, he was there for the entire preview night because he was sending me pictures and showing me that was that first Thursday night, the preview night. The Paladin was sold out. So then he went ahead and since he could not get me that night, he lined up like first thing Friday to make sure that he could get it.
Did you see Mega J's Manny Faces?
Yeah, Mega J got a whole freaking tribute figure from was it Mondo?
Mondo,
for their Manny.
Yeah. Put it in his
Mega
face.
J
It's crazy.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Let me see if I can bring that up.
The pictures?
Yeah, hold on. It may crash out my StreamYard, but I'm going to try.
What the hell is Curtis's avatar?
That is him getting kissed by Trevor Williams.
Okay.
Not everybody gets a kiss from Trevor. I'm just saying. What account does he have that listed on? I know I saw it on IG, but as I'm looking at his IG account, I don't see it. But I definitely know that's where I saw it earlier.
I think I
Did
saw
you
it on
save it?
Mikey. Mikey had a picture with him.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. It might be on Mikey's.
So, Punk, did we see anything new in the cabinet today for classified? I haven't seen any photos online.
I have no idea. I've literally. I haven't looked at anything other than.
No, there was nothing.
I've just gotten some classified here.
There was nothing new announced today for classified.
Okay.
I didn't think so. I think they're done because their panel was yesterday. So I think they're done with their announcements.
Well, yeah, well, not announcements wise, but like in past, wasn't it Junk and Mutt Yard, and then
Who was that?
Junk and Mutt Yard?
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Dyslexia. Sorry. So didn't they throw those in the case Saturday, Sunday? No real comments, and then they just happened to appear.
No, I think that was early on, but I do remember that they had just
they
just
shit's
kind of
crazy,
put it
dude.
there, and then like people were like, "What the fuck was that?" So I'll you bring that up because I'm getting ready to post pictures for tomorrow. Mutt and Junkyard are in it. Or Junk and Mutt Yard. I'm sorry.
That's Junk and Mutt Yard. Yeah, so right here.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
So
Tommy Hodges right back here, by the way.
Okay, so Mondo did that for Jay. Now there's one for the Alex Brewer digitally molded for Ryan Dole.
Is this is that the second face, the one where he's high? Is that what that is? Like
I
his
mean,
eyes
that
were-
definitely looks like Jay stoned as hell. Like his eyes were red as fucking red.
Yeah.
He looked like he was high. But yeah, for sure, that guy that was standing behind him, that's Tommy Hodges. He's the head sculptor over at Mondo.
That's pretty freaking awesome, though, to get that.
Yeah.
Right, like can't think of a better. Like that is, I mean, Curtis knows because he now has a tribute figure in Mythic Legions. That's like when your favorite toy brand puts a tribute to you out there. That's something. Now I don't know if anybody else is going to get that Mega J head with their Mondo Manny faces. But you can go pre-order Curtis right now at Store Horseman, up for pre-order. Burris, kind of a big deal.
It was surprising, that's for sure.
I heard it was because you have
Man.
really soft hands, Curtis. I don't know.
They
Might
like
be.
that. They like that. They like it when you take care of your hands. They're not all rough and calloused.
Isn't that what Lenny did for Punk? For classified? With Leatherneck?
Leatherneck. I mean, minus the official announcement for it. However, what they did officially announce this weekend, if you guys missed it, go check out Black Gangus's IG and go watch his reels. He was officially recognized as Big Lob by Lenny during the Q&A section.
Big Lob.
I don't know if you guys saw that. Well, because they just announced name only that they're going to be doing Big Lob. They showed the picture of it. And KJ went up and he said, may you call me Big Lob or something along those lines. And then Lenny's like, yeah, you're Big Lob? Thank you. It was really funny. It was great to see.
Yeah, I saw that live.
That stuff's cool. I'm like, hey, I know this guy. And again, these are those kind of moments that, you know, to other people, whatever, like there's like 100+ people there. They don't know who KJ is. They don't know nothing's going on. But the rest of us get here to sit around on our little YouTube channels. And who knows? Maybe somebody there that was watching that panel is watching this, and they're gonna be like, "Wait, that guy was KJ?" Like they know that kind of thing. Like, yeah, I mean he's one of ours.
Yeah, I wonder if KJ and Moody had to paper rock scissor each other for who gets to go ask a question.
Yeah, KJ will win. He just tap him on the chin a little and say, "Sit down. I'm doing this." So, Punk, I heard, I don't know if you know, but Woody supposedly bought like 300 desert scorpions. Might be looking to offload a couple of the scorpions.
Yes.
He said he bought 50.
50.
Yeah,
50.
I don't know if he was
Holy
joking or
shit.
not, but he
No,
didn't
he
buy a
wasn't.
lot.
He wa-
So
he
if
said
you're
it again on-
interested, yeah, hit him up. He wants to sell
Yeah.
some scorpions.
I'm gonna hit him up right now just because.
How? How are you gonna hit him up?
Doesn't he have IG? Oh no, he doesn't have
No.
social
Nope.
media, does he? Damn it.
I'll
Message same time. Something.
well, I mean, he won't have
Yeah.
it, but I'll text him and tell him
Okay,
that you are interested. How many are you interested in getting?
2 to 3.
Okay. I mean, obviously, I don't know when they're not going to be out for a while.
Yeah,
No,
no, we got
message him
we
saying,
got
"Hey."
time. I just want to get it secure, so like after it comes out, I'm not wasting time going around to Targets buying figures I don't need, just because I want the pet. I mean, don't get me wrong, Desert Scorpion looks cool. Having one in the collection wouldn't be bad, but like I said, I want 2 to 3 scorpions.
I want about
I'm
4
not-
scorpions. Yep.
I don't want to buy 2 to 3 Desert Scorpion figures to
You can
get
just go
2 to
outside and get some, Tony.
I do. I have them and I put them in a cage under black light. They're all glowing like a motherfucker.
Heck yeah, man. Best time to go out is at night. Put the black
To
light
find
out.
them with the black light. Oh my god, shit's crazy.
Check your boots.
Check your boots. I'm gonna take off, gentlemen. I'm gonna relax and chill. I'm on shift anyway, so we'll see what happens later.
Later, man.
Hey,
Have a
that's
good
cool.
one.
We still,
Take care.
I've still got
Take care.
All right, then,
another
bud.
6
Yep.
hours to go on this stream. So, yeah, if you got time, jump back in. Twizzler's saying that the Paladin figure is awesome. Hell, yes, it is.
So
I'm
wait,
sorry. Like,
So
everything
who's the likeness of Curtis?
Oh,
It's not
that
the
is
likeness. It's the story, but it's the imp character, the Burris one in that lineup.
They made you
yeah,
an imp?
Yeah. Well, they
they
made
made
me a
him a
gnome.
gnome.
They're calling it their imp scale, but it's
Oh,
a
they
gnome.
made you a gnome.
Yeah.
He's my Nomi. You know what I was saying?
No.
Yeah, no, they made Curtis a gnome because Curtis has been pushing them for gnomes since I've known Curtis.
Yeah.
He's been very, very vocal about it. And they finally introduced gnomes, so they named this one after Curtis, and they fleshed him out a backstory that even includes Jesse or Josiah, which the other imp scale figure, when it's got the Thistlethorn head, that is Jesse.
So
Mhm.
what figure is it then?
Here,
Mine
I'll
is
pull
the
it.
gnome. Jesse's is the one with the like furry creature head.
Okay, so how is it inspired by you? I mean, like what the name?
It's the name and the story. They did it's got a whole bio, and then like on top of the bio, they've put out they're putting out like separate stories now, like throughout the week on
Okay.
Four Horsemen, and it's like expanding the lore of this wave. So
what's the name of it?
Burris Burger Story. So Burris is a take on the name Curtis. They're apparently burrow gnomes, and so all of them, their names start with Burr, so it's Burr something.
Okay.
So Burris is the name of the character. The Burger Story, I guess, is like Nordic for big helper. So, and then there's a whole backstory there. And the really cool part is my wife makes soft goods for the Legions community, and when they were baking out the story this week, they put her in there as well. Her name is Darla. So in the story, this Burris has a wife named Burla. So and they talk about her being a seamstress for the town and stuff. So
That's actually really cool.
That's
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Cool.
And again, the fact that these guys, they know their community, they know the people within the community, they're very open and talkative with everybody because they can be. They're not like a big mega corporation like Hasbro. Like, these guys, they're a part of the community that they cater to. So it's really cool that they have the flexibility and the ability to do that.
No, I'm with you. Like
And
Hasbro's not
here,
even like the Joe team's not even allowed to. They're not allowed to to do likenesses of people who work there anymore. Like that's what they used to do. They're not allowed to do
Right.
that anymore. Which again, I think it's kind of
and I
stupid,
mean,
but whatever.
Yeah, a lot of the like when they do tributes within the Legions line, it's not necessarily likeness. In fact, I don't know that any of the have them been likenesses, with the exception of two, where the people paid for it. Like there was like a couple Kickstarter type things where there was an option to pay. I think it was like $10,000 to like get yourself like put into the line. So in those they did likenesses, but otherwise the other tributes are all really more story based, and even more cool is like they know their fans so well that they know like what characters that they're interested in, and so when they have a character that is of that type that they know their fan would be interested in, they're like they start making the figure, or they start doing the prototype and stuff, and they're like, man, so and so is going to really love this, and then they're like, how about we name it after him? And then they build a story and everything. So it's just a little cool thing that they do. And yeah, it was unexpected, but appreciated for sure.
Right.
Well, I think that is cool because well, I like the idea that like, hey, we didn't make this. I mean, we may design all the figures and everything, but the community doesn't become what it is without the people, right? So yeah, I mean, I think that's actually really. I mean, I think that's really cool that they do stuff like that.
Yeah, and again, it's stuff like that that really, it's one of the main reasons why a lot of people are so big into this line. Like, we really respect them as artists and creatives. We like the stuff that they're putting out. They in turn, they respect us and then love us, and they, I don't want to say cater to us, but it's that mutual respect both ways, and it helps buy that kind of brand loyalty that you just don't get when you're dealing with a Mattel, when you're dealing with a Hasbro necessarily.
I mean, a couple other examples, like Eric Miller is an amazing customizer, painter. He's been customizing Legions pretty much since the beginning, and they've seen his work. They know what he can do, and so they've started to actually bring him in and have him do painting for them for other toy lines that are contracting through Four Horsemen, and even for their own line. You got the same thing where they just Len LaGuardia has been doing 3D parts for Legions for the last 8 years, and they recently just brought him in to be part of this role-playing game. He's actually the project manager for that. So they see these folks in the community that are doing things, and then they bring them in-house because they understand that they're passionate about it. They love this. And if they've got a certain skill set that makes sense for what they're doing, they want to bring them on and make them part of the team.
Yeah. It's phenomenal, man. It's really great.
Do you think they would ever do like a graphic novel based on their lore?
So they did a one-off comic book, which they don't consider canon at this point because it was so long ago. But they're right now they're writing a book. So they've got a lore book that's getting ready to come out. And they've talked about some other things, whether it's like an animated series or something else. They also plan on expanding the lore through the role-playing game that's coming up. So yeah, there's definitely some plans to expand the lore. Could they do a graphic novel? I don't see why not. Right now they're focused on this, actual like novel that they're writing though.
Right.
So. Nice.
And that is an illustrated novel, so it's not all words for those of you who find reading difficult.
Like me.
There are pictures involved, and those are by David Williams, if I remember.
I think he's one of them. There's a few people I think doing art for that. But one of the funny things is too, like I joke around with Oz and folks that I can't read, and it's not that I can't read. I just don't. I hate reading.
I'm with you. I
So
am with you 100%.
yeah, so like they put out these stories and they're like really long, right? These are like really long stories. So what happens is I end up having my wife Darla read them to me. So like if something drops, like this week they've been dropping one like pretty much every day. And so we'll wake up and I'll go, there's a new story out, and then she'll sit there and read it to me. So she's reading the one this week that's of my character, and then all of a sudden this name Burla comes up, which is clearly a reference to her. And so she's like reading through it. She's like, wait, what? Like, so, and it was just one of those things where like Jeremy, who's writing the story, knows Darla personally, and he knows, you know, the stuff that she does and everything. And he also knows that she reads these stories to me. So he puts this together knowing at some point she's going to be reading that and then come across her name as she's reading it to me. And so it's just, you know, like I said, fun little things that they know about their community and they're just so in touch with them. It's awesome. So
it is cool.
Twizzler says, I agree with you on McFarlane, Curtis, but disagree with you on reading. I'm always reading at least 2 books.
Hey man, more power to you.
Well, here's the question I got to ask. Is it just 2 books that you're always reading? Are they the same 2 books?
It's
like LeBron James, where you're always looking at the same thing.
Fun with Dick and Jane.
Yeah.
So I would like to congratulate you.
Oh?
I'm going to congratulate you for the longest time having me live on the internet without drinking.
What?
Ever. I'm not just talking about in one sitting. I'm talking about all the time I've been on this show today is more time me being sober live on the internet ever.
Is that water?
Then why start now?
Tequila.
Dang it.
Why start now? Okay.
Hey,
Hit
I
3
knew
sets.
it had to be the day I knew it had to be a day last time was the first time I met you, and you talking about how freaking drunk you were.
Yeah. What's up, Curtis? Are you calling me? Do I need to call on you?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Oz to embiggen me. It's all right, I'll wait.
Oh, okay. You'll wait?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
We'll
I'll
keep
wait.
going then.
Yeah, I'll wait. For those that, you know, like reading type material without the reading, let me suggest to you this Legions magazine put out by Toy Mercs, where they have pictures in here. Look at this, like no word, right? The only words on here is like the little tag for Instagram so that you can follow them and make your Instagram cooler. But otherwise, look at this, 0 words. Now there are some pages that have words, but you just skip right past those and get to the other pictures.
Yeah, those pages have cool pictures too, though.
Yeah. See, like this one's got words, and you're like, forget that. Look over here. Superman, right? So there you go. Legions Magazine. Go to legionsmagazine.com and order yours today.
Thanks, man.
I miss
the
Pop.
second time you've done that
hard
today.
on that.
I appreciate you, Curtis. I appreciate you.
Same.
All right, I'm gonna bolt so I can go to bed at a decent hour. So, Oz,
All
have
right.
fun going 24
12:40 is
hours.
a decent hour.
Yeah, you know, I've only got about like 5 more to go, 6 more, whatever.
I gotta go grocery shopping in the morning, so I have things I have to do.
Yeah.
You ready to lose half the audience, Oz?
Yep.
Oh
there it
yeah,
goes.
I know. The big thing's walking out the door. We're done. For
No,
the rest
I
of the night,
didn't. I
folks.
didn't announce that I was gonna be over here. So
There goes the money.
every now and then I like to go.
Yeah.
I like to
I'm
go.
pretty sure the big thing just got here.
Yeah, sometimes I like to go under the profile.
Oh,
There goes the money.
All right, guys, have fun, enjoy. I'm trying to
Later, Lawrence.
take care, Punk. Thanks for hopping
Later.
on.
Later,
Good
Punk.
night, guys.
Thanks, brother. You know, again, that's one of the fun things I like about this show. We keep it casual. We jump in, we jump out as we can, and just have a good time hanging out, busting balls. You know, whatever. It doesn't matter. We all take it and we give it. That's how it is.
Yeah, I mean, Punk's a pretty big deal. I know that because he tells me every time I see him. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you know this, but he's a pretty big deal. He's 5'4" on a good day. That's a big thing.
High heels.
That's taller than Glenn Danzig, and he's a little guy.
Yeah, that guy's only like what, 5'2"?
5'3".
Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember in the '90s he was gonna play Wolverine. Like they were originally like looking at him to play Wolverine when they were planning on doing X-Men movie because he was that height and he had that stocky built build.
Oh, Lone
Yeah,
Dragon.
he couldn't act for shit.
A second bad Ostrich
There we go.
review.
I hate
Uh-oh.
all them book words.
I'm with you.
That's concerning.
Oh,
that's concerning.
Yeah, it's concerning
I
for me
mean-
too. No, it's not.
You're talking 2 out of how many people that bought it?
Well,
Yeah.
if these are the
Like,
first
let's
two
remember,
reviews,
folks, when you're
People want clicks,
Right.
man. They give negative
okay.
reviews.
So again, how many hundreds of thousands of people bought this item, right? Or were able to get their hands on it, right? How many hundreds of thousands? And 2 people that bought it with a channel wrote a bad review. Put those numbers into perspective when you're speaking about percentages.
Also, Lone Dragon, if you wouldn't mind, put the 2 bad reviews. Who did them in the chat? Because I would like to know.
I watched one.
might-
I watched what's his name?
Yeah,
The guy that was
Moody
talking
was
about
one.
Moody did one.
The Toy Kind of Mood. I'm not sure who the second one is though.
It wasn't a very good review. I don't know if he does he do reviews? Because
Yes.
he wasn't very good at it.
Nah,
So
you tell him. You
But
tell
I'm
him.
not
Jetman.
either. So.
Okay.
He says Oakhurst and Moody and hundreds of thousands. Okay, it's just even hundreds, right? I mean, I'm sure there's at least thousands of people that went to San Diego Comic-Con. And out of those thousands, hundreds probably bought this All Striker. And out of those, 2 people who have a YouTube channel were able to post reviews.
With one
You've
of them
seen
being
2
named
reviews.
Moody.
Right. Right. So again, think of those percentages, right? Again, a lot of people will talk about all I see is all this negative stuff. And when that's like 20 people versus hundreds that bought it, that percentage is actually rather small. Most of the time when something is okay, people won't bother to write a review because they only want to speak the negative and don't say shit about it. They don't complain. Yes, Curtis, you waved your hand there.
Hi, Curtis.
Oh no, I was waving goodbye to Darla, but I stabbed myself with an X-Acto knife too.
Ouch.
Oh. Good night, Darla.
Hmm.
2 of 2 is 100% that had channels. You mean out of all the people that went to SDCC today that bought All Strikers, that was only 2 people that bought All Strikers. You're thinking of the wrong percentage. You're thinking of the 2 people who reviewed it. They gave it bad reviews.
2
not
people that
the-
reviewed it that he's seen so far. There may be other reviews. he
Yeah,
hasn't
I'm
seen.
sure there'll be a
Right.
a
And again,
plethora of
out
reviews
of
over the week.
the hundreds of people that bought it, 2 reviewers wrote a bad review. Yes, 100% of the reviews you watched were bad, but 2 from 100 people, what is that percentage? I don't think we're understanding math.
That's 2%.
Well, okay, so I
I
think
made it
2
easy with 100 to make that round number real.
Yeah, you did make it real. You made it really easy.
I
Yeah.
was trying to get that a point. That means 98% of people who bought it have nothing to bitch about or
It looks
say
pretty
that it
cool.
was bad.
I'm looking at that review that's supposed to be negative. I just have it on mute. It looks pretty cool.
So again, watch them try to get the damn thing to stay together. I'm not buying it. I don't need to watch a review. But again,
I know
might buy it.
Tony
I'm not
jumped
even
off
thinking
screen.
about
I know
So I
Tony,
think
Tony jumped off screen, but if let me know if you're still in the comments, Tony. FYI. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm
Again,
sure
it's
the,
not-
I'm sure that the other people who have bought it this weekend will probably get the reviews up over the course of the next week. So I mean, these are just the first 2 that got online.
and again,
mean, if-
we're
if
also
you're
assuming
going to
everybody who
post
bought one
a-
today is going to post a review about it.
If you're
There
going
are
to
a lot of
post a
people that-
negative clickbaity review, you're going to want to be one of the first ones out, right?
Brick said it
Excellent.
earlier with the Fantastic Four movie. If you go by the trailers, and he said it was it was a good movie. So
Right? Get it in hand.
Yeah.
Check for yourself. If you like something, buy it and enjoy it. And hey, if it's not so great, it's not so great. That is what it is. But
Don't be
base your
concerned about it.
opinion. off of what other people are saying about it. Base it off of your own opinion.
And what are we talking about again?
This figure was the stupidest figure ever. And then
Okay.
All Striker is their little dune buggy vehicle, right? So,
Yeah.
and again, take it this way. Lone Dragon, you've had some issues with some Mythic Legions figures. A couple other people had those issues. I've never had a damn issue with any of mine. But by your logic, I should hate Mythic Legions figures because every review I watch or every time I see somebody talk about it, they're junk, even though my own personal experience proves that they are quality.
What toy line are we talking about? I'm sorry.
G.I. Joe
G.I.
Classic.
Gotcha.
Yeah, classified that they have some figures that are at being sold at San Diego Comic-Con that haven't hit retail yet. So
how much is that Ostriker?
$100.
$100.
Lone Dragon is
And it comes with the figure.
100% under the impression that everybody that bought the All Striker has a channel and will be reviewing it. And they're all.
I don't think he's saying that. I'm just thinking that he's saying of the 2 reviews that got out this weekend, those are the results. But I'm sure that there'll probably be more reviews happening over the course of next week. Not everybody who buys it at the Comic-Con is going to review it, but I'm sure there'll probably be 30 reviews by Friday.
Of the 2 reviews that went out that he saw.
Yeah.
There could be more reviews that he didn't see.
Right.
Well,
and a lot of that is going to be based on your algorithm. And if you're typically looking for negative shit, they're going to throw the negative shit in front of you.
Well,
So,
also the fact that the people who have them right now are in hotel rooms and they may not have the physical space.
Yeah, maybe they're enjoying life rather than posting a shitty review,
Hey,
maybe
all
the
I'm
people that
saying-
are happy with themselves and they don't hate life, maybe they're just, going to review it later when they aren't with their friends and having fun. So,
yeah, all I'm saying is simply just don't take everybody's word for it.
So I'm watching this review right now, and the guy is having trouble putting the top on it, the roll bars, but it also has like some pretty cool shocks. So like when you're pushing down on it, the shock is getting absorbed.
It's bouncing.
Yeah.
So there's something working against him putting it together. He
Yeah.
just hasn't figured out that if he lifts it off the table from the bottom and then puts it on, maybe that could stabilize it.
It probably could. I don't know. I mean,
Dude,
I
it looks
don't
really
know.
cool. It
That
looks
was
really cool.
That was Moon's
So-
problem, too.
Yeah, it's a cool thing. I don't see myself getting it, but it's a cool thing.
I used to have the one that came out for Stargate when they
America.
like repurposed it for the Stargate toys. I had that one. It was the same vehicle.
He has a gold belt. I'm not buying it. Oh, right.
But again, I'm just saying, like,
Crank
other
thing's
people
so
may
awesome.
have the same problems, and they may review it bad too. I'm not going to speak for everybody, but again, it's just coming out. You're watching 2 people who got it, and yes, those 2 people have said it's bad. Out of again hundreds of people that bought it, and nobody else has said anything about it yet.
And now he's struggling to put an M60 or whatever in the hole, and it looked like he was trying to struggle, honestly.
Dude, it comes with a little mug that says Yo Joe. How cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Lone Dragon, I just watched him put the bullet belt into that gun, and he put it in completely backwards. You cannot trust this man at all. He has no idea how bullets work.
Yeah, I saw that too. So
I
haven't
don't
seen
even
this-
watch reviews. If all I get is shit for talking about the first 2 reviews I've watched in months, I'll go back to never watching reviews again then. I mean, I don't.
No, I'm not
I
trying
don't
to get you to
want
stop watching reviews, man.
to watch the content you like. And that's fine. Like, just don't come in here and say something's a piece of crap because you watched 2 reviews that had difficulty with it.
It brings up a question though. Do you guys do you watch reviews, and do you watch them to decide what to buy, or do you watch them for some other reason?
I watch somebody's
them into my
content.
mind.
I'm sorry, what was that, Oz?
I typically don't watch reviews because I don't find them entertaining. I watch things to be entertained.
Okay.
I'm going to buy what I want to buy regardless of what somebody else has to say about it.
Yep.
And anybody else?
If I'm really on the shelf about something and not sure if I want it, I'll watch 4 or 5 reviews just to make sure I want it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I won't just trust one person's review either. And like I'll watch D Amazing's review because he does really good reviews, but I also think he's super positive and is not going to talk shit about it no matter what. I mean, he will talk. He'll let you know if something's really frustrating. Like if a piece keeps falling off or something, he'll just be like, "That's really frustrating me." You know, but but I'll watch his reviews because he goes over them like really well.
I will watch a review just to see the figure or vehicle or whatever in motion, like to see the turns and things like that, because sometimes you can't get all that from a picture. And even the comparison, like a lot of the reviewers will do like a comparison to, size wise to other things. But I very rarely make a decision on buying something based on what a reviewer is saying. So
I usually just watch reviews just to see what to do in my reviews that I make.
Yeah. More for the visuals, yeah. Just they can be talking as much crap as you want. If it looks cool,
I think it's cool when
get it.
it's cool when you make a review and you got a couple people like, I wasn't gonna buy it, but now I will. And I'm like, all right, cool. Another plastic addict added to the list.
This is also why I don't review figures. I don't want you to base your purchases off of whether I think some things are good or not.
Oh no, I don't want to,
I don't.
but it makes
I
you feel
want you-
good.
Well, and
I would watch your reviews though, Oz.
I would too.
I appreciate that, guys, but I
give
mean,
him thumbs up and everything.
Yep.
Oh,
and I'll say,
thank
hey,
you.
that's cool. Good job, Oz.
And then I might get up to 2K subscribers. I doubt it.
Pump it up, Oz. Pump it up.
Pump it up. Yeah, I don't review figures. I don't want people to buy something based off of whether I think it's good or not. Just if you think it looks cool, you like it, buy it, and you enjoy it, cool, buy more of it. If you don't, stop fucking buying it. It's real fucking simple. It's not a hard concept.
Yep.
Yeah. I watch reviews to
You don't need to explain your reasons to me for watching reviews. I really don't care why you watch reviews. I just, don't come in here and say that maybe a company made a mistake by releasing early ones. You know what? Maybe there is an issue. Maybe they're going to watch those reviews and then fix what the issue is before they put it out to mass production.
Oh, no way. That's already been to mass
it's
production.
too
There's
late.
no way Hasbro put anything in anybody's hands that wasn't already mass produced.
I would also like to say that Oz has been up for a very long time. So if he ends up getting cranky with folks, just keep in mind he's been up for a long time. So be patient with him. So
true, and I do have my migraine is coming back because my neck issues. I'm gonna have to pop some pain pills here.
Plus Punk just left, and so now he knows he's going to lose most of the viewers. I mean, it's
I already have. We were up to 28, and now I'm down to 24. Son of a bitch.
Honestly, we need somebody grumpy on screen.
There's 25 because
I
one
did.
person is watching from Toy Mercs.
Oh, thank you. Watch it for Toy Mercs. Oz is crabby from no sleep. Yeah, man.
Get him
I
a
get little
Snickers.
tired.
Oh, joking.
No, I'm thinking about it. I need to go make some coffee here in a minute.
Okay.
Roger
If I could
reviews,
throw this through the
find
screen,
cool
I would.
stuff. I may have missed articulation or hidden compartments. There you go. That's a cool reason to watch a review.
Yeah, or
That's
how
why I
it's
don't
built.
watch them, because I really want to just be surprised when I'm doing something like that. If I'm doing a review, I want to be like, "Oh, holy shit, that moves!" Or like I like that. Like if I knew it before, it's not going to be as.
Oh yeah, it's something you're.
I want to be genuine.
Man, you'd hate my
So-
reviews.
The exploded
I take
figures.
those motherfuckers all the way apart. I show everything. I rip everything apart that's not supposed to come apart.
So we've got John from the Collecting Brothers saying, love watching Dork Lair too. When I watch a Dork Lair review, especially like when it's Figure Obscure Day, I skip to the end part where he starts doing some pops and swaps to see what he's mixing it with.
I like the
I don't
Figure
watch the
Obscura
actual-
ones because he doesn't know what it is before he opens it, and so
He
like
doesn't.
seeing him kind of guess and all that. That's
That
fun.
expression. Yeah.
All right, I was gonna ask Tony, but he's not here apparently. Anybody know why this Joker that I just opened comes with a hand holding a fish?
Zoom in.
Is it a clownfish?
Yeah, the Joker.
It's from the that's a thing from the animated series.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Where he held a fish.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it squirts
Yeah.
water or something.
The laughing fish is one of them.
Is it an animated series Joker?
It's a Silver Age.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Let's find out when Silver Age held a fish.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
The other thing is,
Curtis
like, he comes
Exploded
with
review
a
is
set of
cool.
hands, and then he comes with 3 extra hands, but they're all the right hand. He comes with no extra left hands.
What?
So,
How's he supposed to attack?
What brand is that? At 8 hands, I'm thinking Mafex.
McFarlane Digital Silver Age. So.
Wow, McFarlane came with 8 hands?
No, it came with 5 hands total, 2 on it, and then 3 extras that are all right hands. So,
well, that sounds like something McFarlane would do. He'd probably give you a trigger finger with no gun too, right?
He's got a gripping hand for the right, and then he's got
hold on a
another
sec. I was about
kind
to
of-
say.
He's got another gripping hand, but with like a pinky out. So I don't know what.
That's very true.
There.
That's his fancy hand.
Yeah.
That's
then
when he
comes
holds his
with,
teacup at Mad Hatter's
the hand
tea
with
party.
the fish.
Yeah.
And then he comes with a hand with a set of playing cards, but they're all for the right hand. And then the left hand, he's throwing up the deuces, and that's all he's got. He just got the hand with the fingers out. So I guess he's got 3 fingers up there.
Well, I mean, that is weird that it doesn't come with
maybe
anything
he's
for the left hand, but I
right-handed.
do have to say for McFarlane, that's a good spread of accessories. McFarlane doesn't give you a lot.
Joker fish is one of his gags. Okay. Awesome. Did not know that. And now I know.
I put it up
And
here
knowing
too.
it's half the
You're
battle.
getting some praise on your exploded figure reviews, by the way.
Curtis
Exploded review is cool.
Thought it
I love
offered
the
something
exploded
a little
reviews.
bit different. So they take forever to fucking do, though.
Yeah, nobody else is breaking these figures down like you are. Yeah,
that
DC
was
license,
true.
much
That
like
was-
Batman's no gun rule.
That was true. That is no longer true. They've got Captain Cold just came with a gun. Mirror Master they've shown with a gun. I think as long as it's not a bullet type gun, they can get away with it. If it's like a ray gun or something else.
No.
Blaster. Yeah. So. But the one thing that does irritate me, like that Captain Cold,
that makes sense.
That Captain Cold comes with like 6 hands. Not one of them's a trigger finger, even though he comes with a gun. And then you get all these other characters with no gun that have trigger fingers.
Yeah,
that pisses me off.
Yeah,
that's just dumb.
I love it
and
when
a
McFarlane gives you
Dr. Fate with no spell casting hand.
I know.
Or he gives you a Batman with two trigger fingers.
But that
and a
Blue
batarang.
Beetle figure had a spell casting hand.
That's kind of cool. She got some good moves on it.
Nice. All right, guys.
Like
I
Dagger?
think I might switch it up mobile. Ooh. All right. I'm going to go make coffee, and I am going to head mobile.
All right, what I missed?
I will
Catch
see
me
you all
up.
back in a bit.
You missed that Oz needs a smoke, and he was a little cranky, but now he's going to get some coffee and a smoke.
I hate toy reviews.
Yeah.
He hates toy reviews. He hates them.
Negative
Passion.
Mean one.
Yeah.
He's going to start doing them as long as there's enough people that vote for it and promise that
Yeah.
we all give him thumbs up on him. Though.
Thumbs up.
I'll give him thumbs up.
And I just opened this girl here.
Oh, nice.
She's cool.
And I'm still angry at Naked Face Thanos Copter. So. Made me buy that stupid ballot figure for nothing.
Ooh.
I gotta shave it now. I gotta shave a Vala.
I'd be pretty pissed off if someone made me buy a Oliver's figure as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I bought it too, so.
and then you shaved your beard, and you're like, nah.
Yeah. I didn't want to be associated.
Never mind.
That's awesome.
It'll grow back, Curtis. I won't keep it shaved for too long, I'm sure. I never do.
All right. Well, when it does, I'll glue this figure back together.
Any new
stuff come out today? I haven't actually.
There's been some Tamashi stuff that we saw. Some Dragon Ball stuff. It was just like 3 figures. And we got a closer look at the Robotech, like Batman Beyond, the Chun-Li figure that they're doing, and some what else was it, guys? Were you all here?
We got to go look at that Danzig chair. That was really cool.
Oh yeah, I actually bought that today. Turns out I still have a Hasbro Pulse account, not a membership, but an account.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, how long have they been charging you? But
no, I would have noticed that. It's like $70.
Oh damn!
Jesus. I thought the Mattel was gouging for $10 a year.
The Hasbro's 50. So.
Oh, it's 50 now.
Yeah.
The new Fire and Ice for Zeta Girls, I put in the chat, Thanos. I saw that yet.
Oh, okay. They're making the bad guy, right?
Yeah, Necron.
Yeah, I think I saw that right before I hopped on.
Well, while Oz isn't here, and I won't get yelled at, you know, I don't want to say this in front of Oz, but I've seen some reviews of different Frazetta girls and multiple figures that I've seen limbs breaking on them. So,
well, mine's one of them. It just broke the other day. My freaking knee snapped.
Yep, that's where I've seen it a lot on some of the other figures, Vampirella and Tigra. So
they do feel a little like stiff when you're moving them. So
yeah, the thing is, I've posed her around about a year now. I've done pictures and everything with her, but yeah, I just snapped out of nowhere, just bent her knee. I was like, what the?
That's weird that like you've had it for a while and moved it around, and then all of a sudden, that's odd.
Yeah, because I just bent her knee this way, and you heard it too, snap. I was like, fuck. I still need to see if I don't know if they could replace it. If I had another leg, just at the hip, it comes apart real easy. You just snap another leg on that. I don't know if they have like replacement parts like that. I don't think so.
Yeah.
You'd be shocked at a company that's, especially a new company, what they'll do to help you. Because they made a lot of money real quick, and they don't want bad press. You'd be shocked at what a new company would do to help you out. I'd at least give it a try.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. I mean, the worst they could do is tell you get fucked, and you already are. So.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're supposed to be coming out with more of her, or they're just seeing if people like, it's not pre-order, but waiting list. Get a waiting list. If they're gonna make more of the Tigra. So if they make some more, they should have some parts. I don't know.
I canceled the Vampirella. I had it on pre-order, and then I canceled it.
I was thinking about getting her, and now I'm like, yeah, kind of over it.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
This is the first I've heard of those figures breaking. I've heard a lot about some Mythic Legions. One actually busted on me right out of the box. I don't know his name. He's the one that comes with the scythe and this black robe.
Maxilius.
Yeah, dude. I took it out of the box, and I didn't want the no eyes skull. I wanted the other skull on it, so I heated it up with a hairdryer for like 2 minutes. It was like hot to the touch, and I pulled it straight up, and the neck just came off with it. I think I got it so hot that it loosened up the glue that holds the neck piece. It's a clean break. I could fix it easily, but I've been posing it around with his neck in his hand and his neck and head in his hand, and it's kind of cool.
Skeletons?
Yeah.
So
at the base of the neck, it's just a piece that's glued in there. So yeah, if you heat it up enough, that will just pull out. So.
Yeah, it could have totally been that.
I had the wrist snap on the first gray cosmic alien. Like it just like was gonna pop the hand off and do a different hand, like the wrist pegs separated from the hand piece.
I've seen a couple of those. I think that was a newer piece at the time. Like it was just a really thin joint, and it just kind of, some of them got stuck in the wrist or whatever. Yeah. But I will say though, like Four Horsemen is one of the best companies I've ever seen as far as like if you just email them, send them a picture of what you got, email, they will send you the part like right away. So
I did, and I was told that that they can't just give people replacement parts or new figures when they're new to this. And they called me a newbie, and I can actually forward these emails to you, or at least screenshot them.
Yeah, that'd be that. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I was shocked.
Huh.
I was shocked. I was like, wow. Like, okay. But
yeah, I mean, I've never heard of anything but a positive experience. I mean, unless I've heard some people like where they've got something that will fall off of like their detop onto the floor and like shatter or something, and they're like, we can't do anything for falls. But like if you pull it out of the package and you just have a problem right away, I've never heard of them not replacing it. So that's weird.
Yeah, they said it was user error. And like I said, I was shocked by it. Because I've had issues with Mythic Legion's figures before. The Frankenstein came with a weird shoulder piece, and I thought maybe it was just that's the way it was sculpted. But I was looking at other photos online, and the shoulder that I have was separated from the chest piece. Like there was a big gap around it, and I sent pictures, and they asked for a few more pictures. They wanted to see the peg and the hole and everything, and they sent me a whole nother torso. And arms, so like, and that was like no issues. It was just like, can you take just these few more pictures for us? And I did it, and they were like, it's on the way. So when I got that one that said it was user error, I was like really blown back by that.
Yeah, I've never heard anybody having an issue with them. They're usually pretty good about replacing stuff.
Yeah, I mean most companies are.
Yeah.
And like I said, I've dealt with them before, and it was no issue at all.
Mondo was really good with that. Mondo, shit, man. I've already
yeah.
had 2 or 3 different replacements for Mondo. So yeah, good shit.
What they're not good at is preventing QC errors from happening ahead of time. but when it happens, a lot of times they will even. I think it was with the She-Ra head. They just like sent out new heads to everybody, regardless of if you messaged them or not, like because they knew there was an issue. But
and then of course you get 2 He-Man bodies, and if you had the timed edition, now you have 2 He-Man because you have all the armor.
Yeah.
And then I ended up getting another Scareglow with the vinyl one because the head broke off, but it broke on the neck, and so the neck peg was still kind of. So I couldn't put the other head on there because it was actually on the body. So they sent me an entirely new body for that one too, so it was kind of cool.
Yeah, some companies, like, I don't know if it's true, I've heard that like Hot Toys, if you have an issue, they don't want you to send the figure back, but they want you to destroy it and prove that you destroyed it.
Yeah, some companies will do that. Yeah. Hasbro's like the worst with it, from what I've heard, because they will like if you have a figure break, they will send you replacement value worth of figures from some random toy line that they have. It's not necessarily even going to be the same figure or even the same toy line that you fucking had a problem with.
Yeah, I ran into that with Hasbro actually. It was
that's fucked up. It's like, hey, what do we have? What do we have in the back, boys? We got a bunch of these extra ones that didn't sell. Okay, send them one of those. Yeah.
If one of my classifieds breaks and I send them out and they send me a bunch of shit like from Ghostbusters or Star Wars.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is awful.
Like you send them you tell them that you have an issue with a classified, and they send you a Star Wars Black Series. Like, I don't even collect Star Wars.
Or worse, a Power Ranger.
Yeah.
The only Black
Super 7 sent me one of these. They gave me a discount, like when I told them it was broken. They're like, "Here's a partial refund," but they actually sent me the turret. No warning or anything. It just showed up on my doorstep. It was like, package from Super 7. What the fuck?
That's cool.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, even though Brian Flint's still a piece of shit.
That cat slayer is fucking rad, though. The thing is really cool.
Oh, they do some nice stuff. I mean, I'm buying all their Silverhawk stuff, but it doesn't mean that I like the dude. Like, fuck that guy.
The Silverhawks good?
Can you elaborate on why you say that?
Because he made me buy all these other fucking shitty Silverhawks saying that they couldn't do vac metal, and then as soon as you buy the whole fucking set, then he turns around and sells you vac metal.
Oh yeah, that's shady.
Yeah, the fucking Monstar that they had this weekend, which I bought because I'm a fucking idiot and I gotta have the Silverhawks. They put out 2 other versions saying that they couldn't do vac metal. They put 2 different versions out, and people have bought both of them. And now here comes the 3rd version. Guess what? Fucking vac metal.
Vac metal. Yeah.
Yep.
That's crazy. Dicks.
Yep.
I'm not really a fan of Super 7 at all, but they make things that nobody else is making. Like, I have a Cliff Burton figure. I have a Lemmy figure. I have an Old Dirty Bastard. Nobody else is gonna make that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not just random. This is a custom I did. I just wanted to show. I actually did one Mythic Legions custom.
It's cool. I like it.
Okay. That's how Isaiah.
This was
custom, or is that
Alan
Diego?
from Eternia Dreams. I did this one because they wanted it like the Eternia color for the Eternia cat. So
I like the banner.
I did the banner with the same logo on the flag on Eternia.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew this one. Tripping.
That's cool.
Yeah, I hear you about the Super 7 stuff because, like, Silverhawks was my #1 cartoon when I was a kid. I loved Silverhawks.
Me too.
And there's nobody else doing them. So it's like, you either buy the ones from them or you don't have it in your collection. So,
That's why I started with the Thundercats. Although now, like,
Thundercats was one of my favorite shit when I was little. Like, when I first saw that shit, I was like, what the hell is this? It fucking blew my mind.
It was so much darker, so much better, dude. I just loved. I would, if you look at it, I was more excited to watch Thundercats than any other cartoon, just because it was so dark and it was so like, there was some parts that were creepy, but it was just cool as shit. Like,
I agree. I mean, I was really into G.I. Joe, but I was a lot younger. I hadn't appreciated everything yet, and like right before Thundercats is when I ended up getting VHF or whatever, so I could watch that other. What if here was Channel 22? You had to get the ringed antenna to get that channel. So right when I got that, I started seeing like Star Blazers and Voltron, and like I started seeing some really cool shit. And then all of a sudden, but I can only watch it on black and white TV in my bedroom.
Damn.
And then one day I turned on the TV, downstairs in the living room, and it was Thundercats, and I was like, I was like, whoa, it was badass.
I watched the Mumra transformation now, and then I'm like, man, my parents just let me watch fucking anything. Like
spirits of evil.
Yeah, like he's channeling ancient spirits of evil. Like, what the fuck? My parents never once were like, hey, you probably shouldn't be watching this. They're like, whatever, we don't care.
Yeah.
So,
well, I mean, you knew fact from fiction, like,
right? Yeah.
Not me, man. I thought Ancient Spirits of Evil were cool as shit. I was like, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a banger themes on this too, true as well. But the Silverhawks, the animation was amazing for the time. It was super good.
Yeah.
I loved the unique villains, like the gimmicky nature of the villains. And then the whole like astronomy trivia thing at the end. I love that. I wanted to be an astronaut as a kid, so that's
cool.
That shit up. So
that's awesome. I loved how Monstar turned into some silly looking plastic toy when he looked evil as shit before he turned.
He almost looks more evil before he turns.
Yeah. He looks way more evil. He's got like the long hair and the eye patch and like all the different colors or the different reds and shit.
Yeah. Nothing like that anymore, man. Those cartoons
and Obi-Wan set get put up or the exclusive?
Well, not up on. It's not on Toy Art.
Well, it was like an exclusive there at the con, but I'm not seeing it on Pulse. I was just wondering what the price was. 'Cause it came with like a bunch of extra like stuff, like set pieces and whatnot.
Oh. I guess I don't know that one. I guess I don't know.
The one with Anakin?
Yeah. Yeah, the Revenge of the Sith one, where they're like on the floating platforms and stuff like pieces and
yeah, I didn't see that on Public House at all either.
The Darth Vader Luke Skywalker Bespin one is on there.
Yeah, I saw that one's up.
That one's pretty cool.
I only collect Ewoks, so
I hope Oz didn't fall asleep.
I'm sure
he may have.
He's been up for a while.
He might have needed a nap. He's getting a little cranky.
He was getting cranky.
Or maybe he's brewing a really big pot of coffee.
I had to go to get a glass of Coca-Cola. I was falling asleep.
He's probably eaten as well. I mean, he's been doing this for a while, and like he doesn't taken a lot of time away from the camera. So
you say if he has nothing but coffee, you know what the other thing you might have had to do. It goes right through you.
Get up, start a pot of coffee. My coffee has the bold setting, takes longer to brew because it makes it stronger.
There you go.
Take a shit.
That's not true.
Carol knew what I was talking about.
Yeah. The way you brew coffee only changes with the different methods that you use to brew it. Like if you use a French press, it's going to be more acidic than if you use a drip. And also, like it has to do with the bean itself, like the way it's roasted. The lighter the roast, the more caffeine is left in the bean. Believe it or not, I know when you taste a dark roast, it tastes like it's like, oh, this is rocket fuel, but it's not. It has less caffeine.
Dead man's a nerd. Oh,
I did.
Dead man was a chef for half of his life.
No, I
know a lot about food and coffee and stuff.
I actually did know that.
chew up the beans like a real man. So
there you go. There you go.
I don't drink coffee, so.
Smiling.
No, I remember a couple of lives where Dead Man was almost passing out and Roger was totally passed out, and they were like, yeah, those were some late night Instagram lives.
Yep. I try not to get like that anymore. It was getting really close when I was on Just Shelve It. I was getting pretty close.
You weren't that bad.
Well, I was just having a lot of fun, and I had a full fucking bottle of Glenlivet.
You're a happier drunk than some people that Curtis hangs out with. Some of those fucking other friends of Curtis's.
Well, I got nothing to do.
The Stranger sold out, even though everybody hates Acolyte. It's sold out on BBTS and Pulse.
Because not everybody hates it,
right? But it's gone.
It's just the few that reviewed it that hated it. It's like Oz was saying.
Yeah.
Why would you review it if you liked it? What's the point? What's the point in trying to convince the world that it sucks and it's woke and it's terrible?
I actually do wonder if like a lot of people bought it though, just to show that there is support for that part of the franchise.
Probably.
Maybe.
I'm surprised though. It's like the only thing that sold out from the Star Wars stuff.
I'm really happy that I got a job and I can look at things going, hey, I can probably buy that. Yay. Hey.
Yeah.
I don't have to stay awake for 14 hours printing something and then painting it so I can make money to buy it.
Make a couple dollars and shill it out on my fucking YouTube channel having races and fucking that was fun though. That was
till you see a fucking Devastator statue and you're like $3,000. Oh, I don't have statue money. Like that. Yeah.
Are any speaking of Devastator, are any of you guys familiar with One Oak Customs on Instagram?
Can't say that I am.
I've heard it before, but I don't.
One Oak Customs was printing 6 foot tall Transformers.
Okay.
Jesus, that's awesome.
Yeah, he started just doing them like whatever size they would be for 1/12 scale. So basically 1/12 scale, like true 1/12 scale, like a G.I. Joe came a little bit past its calf, right before its knee. And he started doing that, and then all of a sudden he made a Devastator and stuff. I could pull him up on.
I was just gonna say pull him up. I was looking for him, but is it like spelled 1-0 or is it like 1.0? Just 10.
WON. Oak.
Oh, One Oak.
I think Brick showed some of his stuff off on one of his shows.
I did it once on Kaz, and people were crazed about it. Here's one right here. I'll share my screen. Somebody has control of this, right?
Yeah, I got it. I got you.
All right, I'm gonna head back. I'll
there's
put
no
out. I'll be
control
back in a
here.
little bit. I'm gonna make some pork chops. So
Later.
Yeah, pork chop it up. My last shot for a minute.
cheers.
Later,
Big
brother.
pork chop sandwiches.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pork chop sandwiches. So you can see there on the ground. That's a Ghost Rider, Marvel Legends Ghost Rider.
God damn.
Yeah, and he makes great customs. Period.
That's crazy.
But yeah, he's like retired military and just loves toys.
That's cool.
See, that's
Yeah,
the
look
way to
at
do it, is when you don't have to worry about, like we're talking, get all this out, hurry up, do 14 hours so I can make some money. He's like, I'm going to do this because I got retirement and I'm having a great time.
Well, I'm pretty sure he has an actual job too, but I don't think it's a full. I'm not sure if it's a full-time job
Dude,
or
that
what.
Night
but-
Raven is freaking
Oh, this
sick
is
as
this is a
hell.
good one right here. I'll be right back while you guys watch this reel.
Look at that thing. Jesus.
Spider-Man.
He's bigger. Curtis, you could get these and look at them because you could see them. They're freaking as tall as you.
That's true.
Holy
Yeah, but that's the mech from the Japanese Spider-Man there.
That's
That is really cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure that he sells these really big ones, but I know for a while he was selling the actual 112 scale ones.
Dude, I want to
But
see
I
that
mean,
Night Raven again.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Is that Night Raven a 1/6? What was he doing on that Night Raven? I have the file to do a Night Raven. I really want to get my other printer going so I could print a Night Raven. It's so cool.
It looks a
Yeah,
little. It's
112
112 scale, kind of. That plane's a lot bigger than that.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
so cool. That was the one I got that for Christmas one year when I was like 11. And that was like one of my favorite gifts was that Night Raven.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scroll through real slow, and anything you guys want to see, just stop me.
Boobies.
Boobies.
There's no boobies on here, but here's him. He's 6'2".
Jesus.
What does
Imagine
he do with
Punk
this,
standing next to
though?
that thing. You could hold Punk like a baby.
Yeah, Punk could fit inside of it.
Like a mech suit for
Is,
you water around.
is that? Whoa, I'm sorry. Is that Punk in the cockpit? I don't even know the guy. I mean, I met him one other time, and here I am making jokes. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, Punk.
Yeah, we don't apologize to Punk on this channel.
Sorry for apologizing. Take it back, Punk.
He'll just tell you he can't hear you under all his subs.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I don't think you like my Leatherneck comment.
Yeah. So
No,
he
I thought
prints
that was
all-
good. That was good, Jetman. That was nice.
He prints all the parts in the color that they're supposed to be as well, so he doesn't paint it.
Doesn't paint anything, yeah.
Well, he paints figures, but he doesn't paint these Transformers. All the parts are separated into the color they're supposed to be.
I need to really start doing the filament, man. I got to make some masks and shit. Like, it's just too cool. I want to make a mask so I could be cool like Ace.
So there's I think that's a Mafex up there.
Mm.
And that's a Marvel Legends.
That's
I mean, if you're gonna have Transformers, that's how you want them, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, a lot of people that are into Transformers are like, it's not a Transformer if it doesn't transform. It's like, motherfucker, I care more about the robot than the car.
Yep.
Yeah, the ones I own are like the Yellow Parks, like model kits. I'm like, these look amazing.
Love Yellow Park.
Yeah. So I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm putting it up to the group. Do we really feel like migrating to another stream? Because I was definitely supposed to end this one like 30 minutes ago, but I was taking a shit for 30 minutes.
It's up to
I
you,
called
bro.
it. I said
Your
you had too
show.
much coffee. You had to go take a shit.
Yeah. Hey, man, I've been sitting here all day and I hadn't. So I was like, damn, I'm taking this break. I got to make coffee while that's brewing. I better go fucking brew
Turtlehead.
my own.
That's weird. I heard you talking about reviewers and stuff, and I was thinking to myself, this guy's full of shit. And I didn't even know.
Bring up that Sentinel.
You know what? Maybe I should go review something real quick.
Yeah, you
Bring
can
up
just
what?
review
What?
what you just left
The
off.
Sentinel? It
I'll
was
tell you
down
what, that was a good shit I just took.
there.
Do a review on that.
I'll let you know that even if it's a pile of crap, it could still be good.
You can polish it, they say. Beavis and Butthead said you can't
Is
polish
that,
a turd.
is
but-
that bigger than the HasLab?
So this is a wheel of filament. I don't know the difference.
You can see
I
the
mean, but there's a
chairs there,
figure
so-
behind his leg too.
I bet it's like 3 feet tall.
I was going to
Maybe
say 3 or 3 and a
3.5.
quarter, maybe.
3, yeah, a little over 3 maybe.
I'm thinking it's like 3 foot up to the shoulder and then like maybe a half.
I don't know
Or a
because
quarter.
that Crystal Castle I printed was 3 feet tall, and It looked a lot bigger.
This is good. This Green Goblin custom of
Swig Goblin.
Swig.
Yeah, I like those wigs.
That's cool.
That looks nice.
Yeah.
I like how he's even got the purple in the shading of the wings.
Yeah,
it's pretty fucking sick.
He's real good, man. One Up
Yeah.
Customs kicks ass, but there's a Drax that he did, and
Click on that Venom. I'm sorry, I fucking love Venom.
Don't be sorry.
That is
Yeah, man.
I pulled him up to show you guys.
Look at that fucking shit.
That's pretty dope.
That's a pretty good
Great.
This one is awesome. I love this character, by the way. I'm not much into superheroes at this point in my life, but I love Batman Who Laughs.
It's pretty fucking twisted, yeah.
Can you bring up that rocket? Was there a rocket raccoon?
Yeah.
With a thistle sword, fuck yeah. Wait, is he carrying a Rakagor sword?
Is that
Like
what
I
that
know
is?
he carries the sword horseman, but that looks like a Rakagor sword.
It might be.
It's pretty good.
That's good, man. Love seeing this shit, dude. Like, just
Look at that.
God, look at that.
So look, here's a Marvel Legend.
Wow.
There's an Optimus Prime, and there's Devastator.
just
Somebody said
kinda
Devastator
fun
earlier,
with
so
it.
this made me think of showing this to you guys.
Yeah.
I'd like to see this guy make a Triptychon.
I don't
For
think
anybody
he's
who's wondering.
That's what Devastator should look like in the movie.
Well, that's if anybody you're not up on your Transformers. Triptychon was the city that turned into the giant fucking dinosaur. Like the
look at
Godzilla looking one.
The jets. Oh my god. Love Starscream, man.
Seekers, baby. Coolest sub team in
they're
all
not
Transformers for the
I
Seekers.
mean, they're not quite 1/12 scale, but I mean, this is way better than anything else on the market we compare with G.I. Joe or Marvel Legends.
Dude, that
Right.
Starscream is so good.
Yeah, when you're looking for that proper scale for how big the Transformers should be.
Yeah.
Does he sell the STL files or?
No, I believe he paid for the STL files and scaled them up himself.
Okay.
So they're out there. Yeah.
Yeah, but he does have the ability to sell them. I know he gave me pricing when he first started doing it, and that definitely changed because it was way too fucking low, and he realized that real fast. I should have bought one when it was,
I am
when it was
very
that
good
low.
at what I do. Yeah.
But like,
I bought the files for 1/12 scale flag, and I can't figure out how to get the printer to work, to print it, and then my computer, and
Talk to Radnom.
yeah, I have an Elegoo. It's a good printer. I have a freaking Chromebook, not a laptop.
Check with. Oh yeah, that might.
Nah, it's gonna be an issue.
Check
yeah.
with Alf Inflict. I know I let you know about him.
I
too.
think I'm just gonna see if I can afford a laptop because this Chromebook is shit.
Dude, honestly, you need more RAM, you need more space. You gotta because the 3D to get that on there. I had an old computer. I had to upgrade before I started working with 3D
Okay.
printing. I did.
So I got two parts of the classified headquarters too. That I bought.
I don't think I remember seeing this Grimlock.
Oh, right. And I like that it's King Grimlock too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Somebody could pull that up at the bottom of the screen there real quick.
I like his Fantastic Four set. I've seen that one before.
Got you,
The
Curtis. I got
Foundation
you.
one.
Yeah,
Is that Manny?
I don't mean to brag, but I am personal friends with Starscream.
You met him a while ago. It looks like.
Yeah. I mean, I was very young, but he told me that we were friends, and I could tell the kids at school. So I'm letting you guys know I am personal friends with Starscream.
I'm gonna make a guess here and say this is 1987.
That's probably pretty close. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Nice.
Yeah, this was at a Kmart.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Is that
That's
Manny? Is that Manny M'Baku or right there?
I can't. I'm looking on my phone, so it's tiny, but yeah, it looks
Yes,
like
that's what it says.
We need a classified Marvel Legends Manny.
I think I love what he does. I think I'm more jealous about the wonderful.
This pairing is amazing.
Oh man.
Yeah.
But the organization of the paints and how clean it is, I don't even know what that
That's
looks.
nice,
it is
right?
anymore.
Military.
Hey,
My
you know what,
fucking place
Curtis?
is such a mess.
He's ex-military. That's why it looks like this.
All right.
He's beaten into him for years.
Yeah.
So when Curtis first set up his new space, it was this damn organized. That was nice in that video.
Yeah, that lasted like 5 minutes.
I was gonna say,
That's
I'm
a long
totally
time.
glad that Curtis admits that he was like, yeah, it didn't stay like that.
He has to have a ton of space, like a
Yeah.
literal ton of space.
Yeah.
And a very understanding wife.
I don't think space is measured in tons.
That's true.
Yeah.
Probably not. But yeah,
I
that
never
might,
claimed to be
that might
smart.
be all of the Transformers.
Mm.
But
Curtis,
since
that was
Oz
some
just
heavy
got-
shit.
Yeah, because space would be like it'd be weightless, right? Like it's
I don't
just
know. You
space.
better ask Marty McFly about that.
Yeah.
Doc,
Since
this is
Oz
heavy.
just got here, though, I do want to show him the Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Look at that. Look at how big that thing is. These are Marvel
That's
Legends
so
on his shoulders.
And in the chest piece.
Yeah, and in the chest.
And the dude is 6'2". Show him the
Punk
one where
in
he's
the
standing
chest.
next to it. Where he's
Okay.
like, because he's 6'2", he said, and he's like,
Yeah. Yeah, he's a big dude. We had him on the tomb while we were still
There
doing
it is.
that. But yeah, so he's like 6'2".
Hey, what's up, Steve?
Steve.
Glad
So, yeah,
to see you're still up with us.
We were talking about Devastator for a second. I don't even know if we were talking about Transformers, but it made me want to show this to you guys. So there you go.
Hell
There's-
yeah.
there's
I was
that.
just talking about not having statue money.
Appreciate you,
Well,
dead man.
Statue money is that's stupid. I mean,
We
statues-
were looking at
That's a different game.
Yeah, we were looking at some statues earlier. Yeah, statue money ain't no joke. You can't even play with it either. It's the worst fucking
Okay,
part.
I got a question. Anybody here collect SH figure arts?
Kind
I
of.
used to.
Okay.
I've owned one or two, but I don't collect them.
You want to pull that up for me, Oz or Kenzo, somebody? What the fuck's up with
Yeah.
the crotch on these things? Like, why does it look so stupid?
It's for maximum movement. They're all
Okay,
different.
well then here's the maximum movement. What the fuck is this?
That,
The fuck is that?
that's the joint.
This the spider dong? What the fuck
no,
is that?
no, that's
Like-
that's the joint. That's how they work.
Like, yeah, you
They-
can
they
be
have some
articulated,
goofy
but if it
pieces.
looks like shit when it's articulated, who the fuck cares that it's articulated? That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Like,
you're not taking the picture at the crotch. Like,
well, this one was. This is a product shot, and they were like, "Yeah, this is good. Leave it in with the spider dong in it."
Okay, well, I'll just say that I used to have a huge Dragon Ball collection. They have the same sort of joints,
Yeah,
but they're bigger and they don't look like that.
I just even standing straight up, like I hate this fucking look. I
It looks
can't
like
stand
it's
it.
all
Like,
tucked
I
in
think
like
the-
some
the-
weird Urkel shit.
Yeah, the
So-
rest of the figure I think is great. I love the rest of their figures, but the crotches I just fucking can't stand. And then when you
So
see
that-
it posed like this, it's like, man, that's just fucking.
So
terrible.
that piece between his thigh and his, I guess it's his hip, between the thigh and his waist.
This one,
that like crescent
The
thing.
disc?
That is a floating piece it's crescent shaped and it moves with the leg.
Yeah,
that's
I
why
mean,
my
it's-
Goku's ass cheek falls off all the time.
I don't like it.
No,
I don't
it's,
like it.
it's not the best look for a superhero, but it works well with like baggy pants.
Like you get these big gaps and stuff when you go to start. I mean, look at that. That looks fucking terrible.
I've been streaming for almost 24 hours at this point, and what I have learned today with all this cool coverage from SDCC is Curtis hates Spider-Man's crotch and Spider Dong.
I don't like the SH figure arts crotch. I mean, people make fun of the McFarlane one and say that the figures have diapers,
diaper,
but they look great. I mean, you don't get all that.
Some of
fucking
them
weird-
do have a pronounced diaper though.
They
Like, there's some
look great
figures-
until you move it around too much or let it sit in a pose for too long, and then you put it back to normal, and it's
Yeah, maybe I could see that, but it
Look,
at least
look.
doesn't have that weird fucking articulation like look to it. Like, I don't know. Like, I want to be able to like take photos of my figures and have them look like real.
Do you
not
like his
look like-
crotch, Curtis?
He's got a little pointy. It's like going right in the back of that dude's head, but
I'll I'll say it like this. All right. Anybody can say what they want about the McFarlane crotch, but we were looking at them earlier, and no crotch is going to look as bad as those starting lineup, those figures.
Oh, I didn't see
like. Oh, well, again, these
Are
aren't
they bad?
new. These were the ones that came out a couple years ago.
Yeah, I
and
didn't see
every
those.
single one of them looks like they're wearing Depends.
Are they on Big Bad Toy Store?
No, I don't even think Big Bad Toy Store has them anymore. Last I saw, Ollie's had all of them.
Do you like my crotch?
And
NECA is
nobody was buying them.
NECA is also pretty bad at the diaper from time to time.
They can be, yeah, for certain figure types, yeah.
So I don't know what happened there.
What the heck we doing, Jetman? Gosh.
Oh,
is this what you're talking about, Oz?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting it to add to stage here.
Sold out.
Yeah, like the fucking like
that looks like he's wearing a diaper.
Yeah, that's
This
the outside
dude
of
is
his
rocking
pants.
Depends on the court so that he does not have to stop to piss or shit. In the
Why didn't they
look,
just
at
do
least
like a
one of
soft
them
and short? Like, it doesn't make any sense not
Yeah,
to.
they don't need to do the splits. They're fucking basketball players. Jesus.
Yeah,
You got to do the splits. How many of them do the splits while they're dunking, man? It's a big move for them. They have to. This is what they got to do, man.
You know what? I was actually really glad they had a bunch of those at TJ Maxx for like $8. So
Yeah,
people
like
are
all the
stoked to see
discount
them.
stores got them in because honestly, I'm sure the sports fans that really liked them got them, but I just don't think that was something that maybe could cater in the
people were-
current toy market at mass retail like they were thinking. Unless they booked them in like maybe sporting goods stores as opposed to like toy aisles.
Well, I would imagine that the licenses would have been ridiculous because you got to pay the player, you got to pay the team, and you have to pay Spalding for the ball or whatever, and you have to pay the shoe company. And that's
they're
what
wearing
people were
what
buying them
looks
for
like
the
a
shoes.
licensed shoe. Yeah,
People were buying those figures for the shoes.
I'm looking at them now. They're wearing Nikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
So,
there
I
you
mean,
go. They're
like-
paying Nike money.
Yeah, Hasbro was probably literally making $4 a piece on each one of those figures. There's no way that line was going to be cost effective ever.
I mean, I always had Joel Embiid. That's all he had.
What's up, Jeff?
What's up, Jeff?
Oh, it's just Jeff.
Yeah, just
it's just Jeff.
So how come we didn't see any McFarlane news from?
There was, posted on Toy Arc. They didn't really have any McFarlane news. All their DC stuff was from other properties.
No, the McFarlane had McFarlane.
Was it
had a
on
bunch of
Toy
shit.
Arc? No,
Um,
McFarlane definitely
They
announced
had
stuff. We were looking
we
at it
showed the
last
Mortal
night.
Kombat stuff earlier today.
That's
And
right.
they had
That's
some
right. We
DC
did.
stuff too.
Yeah, they had a bunch of DC stuff. I was only interested in the Scarecrow, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what
They had Mirror
I don't
Master.
remember seeing it.
Somebody showed
pull it
Mirror
up.
Oh,
Let's
here
look
we
at
go.
it.
Here we go. I just found. Oh yeah, I remember looking at the McFarlane, the Fallout and the
Yeah, we looked at those this morning.
and the
That's
Mortal
right.
Kombat stuff.
Yeah, well, the Mortal Kombat stuff I like. Like, I definitely want to. I want to get my ninjas. Those were always my favorite characters back then for Mortal Kombat 2.
Ninja,
Oh,
please.
Raiden, man, Raiden, always
And
Raiden.
it's great because then I could totally just make, get my 3 figures and I'm done. And then if they come out with the other ninjas like Smoke, Ermac, Noob, like another 3 and I'm done. And then if somehow they put out Rain and Tremor, that would be like the last 2 and then I'm done.
You could just
So like
get
it's
some
always
color
a small
changing.
collection.
You could just get some color changing paint, and then just like heat it up or cool it down and get it to the right temperature to have it be whatever figure because they're all the same.
It's a good head sculpt for Liu Kang.
I mean, these are solid looking figures, man. They're good. They're good looking. I mean, they're not Storm collectibles, but they're also not Storm collectible prices.
Yeah, they also won't have that squishy fucking Storm collectible chest.
I like this squishy torso.
I fucking hate them, dude.
There's a
10
dog.
years, they're all going to be all
Curtis, you see
fucking
that German
collapsed.
Shepherd?
Yeah, is that a good dog?
No, it's not.
It's not articulated.
Nope.
Oz loves fucking toy dogs.
I love critters.
He lives
period. I
fucking
love
regular
good
dogs
critters.
too, but that's a different story.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
figure looks good right there.
Yeah, these Fallout ones, I'm
He needs
digging
a-
them.
He could use a wash on his chest piece and the mask there, but look at the weathering on that jacket. Todd McFarlane, when he puts it in there, he puts it in there, but then he puts it right next to something that needs it, like his face.
Like I know people were beating him up on the crowdfund for that Spawn figure, but there is so much fucking detail in like the chains and everything with the Spawn figure, like individual chain links and shit.
Did you see the Ozzy that he's doing?
Yes.
Yeah, the Ozzy statue.
Cool. Yeah.
So freaking good. I mean, again, he's the one that used to do all the musicians, like that Ozzy Bark at the Moon figure. I had that for a
I
long
want to see
time.
this.
when I was
I want to
younger.
see this Scarecrow figure that you were talking about.
The what?
Is that on the same page? Is it on that the one I was just on?
Here, I've got it right here, actually.
Okay.
I was just looking at it. It's just one at the top. So
button mashing bitch.
Oops. Hold on. I'm trying to get it in a good spot. There we
She
go.
whooped you, huh?
Nice.
Is it like sweep the leg, sweep the leg, sweep the leg?
He is a little bit more buff than what he probably should be. He should be skinnier than that, but I don't
Right.
care.
But again, I think that's also the
I'm
point
gonna
of the
agree
figure
with
if you're
you
saying
on
it's
that.
multiverse.
That's cool. I like it.
But like the rest of this shit, I don't need a lot of this.
Yeah,
Like,
the rest of that shit looks like shit, but yeah.
Yeah.
That Scarecrow looks great.
That guy sitting in the chair, he was in the Flash Arrowverse show. He was the villain.
I'll be back.
I don't know his name.
I might have to get
Yeah.
Deathstroke and Mirror Master, but
Because you like Bronco colors.
I ain't gonna lie, I like that version of Deathstroke.
fuck you. Now I'm not getting them.
I'm not getting them out of spite.
Yeah, you just disabled me.
Wait, Curtis, hold on. We'll even it out. Look, he's gray and black, kind of.
There you go. That
So
works.
you can get Deathstroke now.
Is that the in art?
I don't know.
It looks like Christian Bale version.
But what?
Oh,
No, we're talking toy brand.
Yeah, is it the in art toy brand or?
No,
you know?
no. This is Todd.
Oh, it's McFarlane. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That looks really good.
Yeah.
All right. We got K-Dog jumping in
Got a
saying
good
how
tape.
are all holding up, man. I'm getting tired. I ain't gonna lie. I'm fucking tired.
I'm getting tired.
I felt better after shitting though.
He's got a nice cape, Curtis. It's
Yeah,
nice
that is
wired.
pretty nice.
Melina without the mask is different. There you go. Is it? Do we know if that's a whole different head sculpt, or like if I peel off Katana's mask, she's gonna have Melina's gnarly grill underneath?
What were the? Did somebody say that the starting lineups were on clearance for somewhere?
Yeah, like you can find them at a lot of the discount stores.
TJ Maxx.
For what?
Ollie's, TJ Maxx, DD's probably has them. Then I'm just
Ross never
trying
had
to
'em.
remember.
Like what kind of price point? Because it shows like the original price was like $52.
Yeah, $8.
Yeah.
It was like $10 or less.
$6 or something like that.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
I
it was
would
like
buy them
7 or
just
8
for the
bucks.
Nikes to put on other figures.
I got a bunch of them, Curtis. If you need one, let me know.
Yeah,
I got
dude,
like a bunch of LeBron and a bunch of Curry and a couple of kind of the Kupo.
No nuggets. Don't give him any nuggets.
Yeah,
Well,
I would
totally
definitely
get why
would
they
want some
just
of the
did.
shoes, you know, because like I thought about getting the Mayfex Jordan, which is $130 just for the shoes.
No.
Although I
No.
have all the files for the shoes, Curtis, if you need any.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I have all the Jordan files. Yeah, I'm a big Jordan guy.
So, like, honestly, like, I feel what they were doing for, like, they were starting off with a lot of basketball stuff. Heck yeah, Max Silius, what's up?
So that's what you did when you broke it, huh? That's cool.
Yeah, I think I mean, part of me really wants to glue it back together, but
that's all it is in the first place is just glued.
Yeah,
My
but-
guess is that it didn't even if it snapped, I don't know. A lot of
didn't
times
really
it
make much of
pulled
a
out
noise,
there.
and there's glue in there. You could see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it
I
just came
probably
with
just heated it up too much. That's all.
Yeah, that's a good possibility. It weakened that
Sounds like
hold on the
fucking user
glue.
error.
You can now full screen now anytime.
So,
Yeah, it sounds like fucking user
I
error.
get what they were planning with the starting lineup. Like, they were starting with basketball players. Everybody's got, like, the same jersey. You just got to do it different colors. and then different head sculpts, pretty much. They did do different heights on the body, which we noticed earlier today, which that was kind of cool because at least they were taking that into consideration that these players are not all the same size.
See, that's the Mafex Jordan. I've seen people just like take those shoes and like put them on like the Casey Jones Mezco or something like that. Like, yeah,
that's a good looking figure. I like the. I'm shocked that he comes with full soft goods.
Yeah, I mean it's $130, but yeah.
And it's Jordan too, man.
Go, let's go. The goat.
Yeah. Their Mafex is probably making $7 off that figure.
Yeah,
This store's making even less.
Yeah.
Has anybody tried getting the mini brand sneakers and putting those on?
I did. They're too big.
I don't even know what that is.
They're too big.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them at Ross.
Cracktastic Plastic. Was it Cracktastic Plastic? Was they got like the tech decks that came with the shoes, and then they were popping the feet off of their figures and putting the ankles in the shoes, making them skateboard.
Yeah, so you could get them on the skateboard.
Origins fit right in those shoes. Like,
yeah, it was pretty freaking cool. Right, Jordan is the GOAT. Yep. True story. And we got all about the villains. Yo, what the fuck is up? Oz lives. Yeah, man, somehow. I'm still here.
He left the room, took a shit, drank some coffee, and ate a bowl of ramen all at the same time, and he's back.
I ain't eating a bowl of ramen yet. I'm thinking about going up and heating up my leftover jambalaya, though.
I'm kind of surprised that I was saying that Jordan's the GOAT because last night he was voting like a fucking young man. All the fucking animated series and Batman Beyond Batmobiles over the good one.
Jordan actually made me, between him, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird, like growing up, like 80s into the 90s, man, basketball was fucking stacked with superstars.
Dude,
that's
I
why
agree
like
with you there,
now
but
it's.
I kind of want to go back to talking about
sports,
the animated series vehicles.
So we did a Batmobile bracket last night, and so we had like all the fucking Batmobiles, and I had basically what the problem was
out of 100.
Yeah, there's hundreds of Batmobiles, but we are 32. And the problem was I invited too many young guys to the stream, and so they were like putting the Batman Beyonds and the animated series Batmobile over like the 66 Batmobile over the Superpowers Batmobile, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I just fucked up with who I invited. So
well, I mean, I love the Superpowers Batmobile and I love the 66, but I also love the animated series. I think the animated series was just a good look in general. It's a good. They really found a way to.
It looks like a fucking brick.
Well, let me explain why I think it's goddamn it.
Steve.
I think that the whole animated series had this look that really, it really took what was happening at the time and also melded it with like a really old 50s style, bubbly but straight, if that makes sense.
It does.
I'm not saying that it's better. I'm not saying
I like the cartoon, but this Batmobile doesn't even compare to.
That's a bad shot of it.
That is a really fucking terrible view of that fucking.
That does not compare to to this one. Well, you're not gonna be able to see it there, but this one here.
Hold on, Curtis. Here we go.
Damn.
Yeah, like dude, this thing's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
Well, especially with that picture that you showed, but yeah, you're right. And I'm telling you, this is a great Batmobile. And I'm just saying that between the three that you just mentioned, I don't think I can pick which one's the best.
Yeah, we had some tough decisions, but ultimately the one that won was one that most people didn't even know of before the night began.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, pull up that 1940s, man.
And this
Let's
is
tell everybody
that one is dope.
Yeah, this is the 1940s Batmobile.
Mm-hmm.
That's
that guy is dope.
Yeah.
Hello, Delta 17.
Mostly because we had a bunch of guys on screen. They were just going to smoke weed inside of this and hotbox it. So, yeah.
Box it.
The 89 one is good too.
I don't want to mess with a bunch of reefer addicts, you know.
Not in the 1940s, you don't. Reefer madness, baby.
Yeah.
So
we
I
had-
want to
we
say
definitely had
it's
some
amazing.
tough
Steve turned
What's
into
up,
an
man?
axolotl.
Steve,
what's up, Steve?
How you guys doing?
Good.
I'm doing good, brother. How about yourself, man? How you feeling?
Yeah, so. Not bad.
It's good. Making it through another day, right?
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
K-Dog says it looks like a shark bat hybrid. Yeah, well, that's what won. So
yeah.
Uh,
And
Would not have
speaking,
been my
Moistly's got it right. You put your fucking weed in there. Well, we weren't just putting it in there. We were smoking it in there.
Yep.
That was right outside the Enchantment Under the Sea dance.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to lie, too. Like, a lot of the reason that any of the convertible models got ruled out was because so many of us wanted to fucking smoke pot.
That is a fact. Yes.
In the Batmobile. So
Yeah.
many convertible models got written off right away.
This
Like, you saw
one,
it.
this should have won. This should have been the winner right here.
That's
Yeah.
the one I voted for to throw at several people. Like, that's why I voted for it. Because
Yeah.
it was tin and it would hurt.
Yeah, and we have no idea what it says on the side, but it says
No
something.
fucking clue.
Yeah.
But like I said, it was at that. It didn't actually have to appear in a comic or in any form of media of Batman. You just had to slap Batman on it or a
Yeah.
bat symbol, and it's considered a Batmobile.
Yeah. Or you just hang some bats like above your kid's crib, and that is also a Batmobile.
That
And
is a Batmobile. That one almost won. Oh,
Yeah, McFarlane, this looks good. I'm worried about it being a little more toy than I would want it to be, but it looks good.
I don't know if I mean, it may look good. I don't know. I was just never into those tank style Batmobiles, but that's a personal aesthetic choice for me.
Why does Batfleck look like his neck was broken?
And probably because he was messing with this bitch from Diablo. Matthew Madsen saying his Delta 17 order came in today. Well, Matthew, if you would like to join us live, let me know.
Yeah, hop on.
I'm waiting for the purple.
I like that purple. You know, it'd make that purple look better if they added some of this green to it.
What are these?
And they
I
can
have
even
no
highlight
idea
it
what
with
this
a couple
is.
of pink.
Neither do I. This is McFarlane squeezing as much as he can out of this license before
It's
he
like,
leaves
oh, I
it.
got to get like 42 more Batmans out every day. Okay.
Right. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to do these, and I like Batman.
I like this classic
Yeah,
Wonder Woman though.
I'm not gonna lie, I like it too.
I wanted this Wonder Woman just for she's got the high heel boots just to put on my other Wonder Woman. I'm gonna buy it just to steal her feet.
Did they ever make a Linda Carter? Oh, boy, I had a thing for her when I was a kid.
Was that Superboy?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
I
a
don't know.
variant of that one, a chase
Why
variant.
doesn't the Superboy have the leather jacket on? He always had the jacket on, right?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
look at those
People have asked
ears.
that. I think it's because the other one that they did, the chase variant, doesn't
the
have one.
jacket?
It's a later one.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, because like I had the DC Classics Universe one Superboy, and it had the leather jacket on it.
yeah.
I like those. I like those better than McFarlane's.
That is terrible. Oh my god, there's no way to make that fucking Nightwing look good.
That looks like those guys on.
Put him in the disco, he
Saturday
looks good.
Well, I mean, also like the difference in the styles of the way the figure is painted with like the mask is painted all like it's terrible. I don't know what we're gonna do on the Toy Merch YouTube after McFarlane loses this license, because it's one of the best segments of the show is making fun of McFarlane.
Hey, you watch yourself.
Hey, like
You don't make fun of the Todd Father.
I have a question. Did
Oh, I
he
do.
make up Kite Man?
No, that's a
Kite
character in the
Man.
comic.
That's an actual character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Kite
never
Man's
heard of-
cool. I mean, we don't when Todd McFarlane does something great, we talk about how great it is.
Oh, what is up with these neon colored dudes here? Demon?
It's the black light versions.
Yeah.
They're just-
Okay.
yeah. Yeah.
And the
I've
thing
never
about
seen
those
those
is they
before.
come with a black light, so that's cool. He actually gives
That
you a
is
black
badass.
Yeah, they actually come with weed as well.
Yeah, they come with
Can I?
weed,
Oh, I
a
can
black
put my
light,
weed
and
in there.
Jimi
Okay.
Hendrix velvet
Look at that
poster.
Superman's headset.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, man, McFarlane just won me over with Spencer's DC. Wait, we got Blacklight series freaking McFarlane here too? Mortal Kombat?
Glow in the dark.
You can't
Do
just
all
say
of these
Mortal
come
Kombat.
with
You gotta
weed?
yell it.
It's like it's 2 a.m. I'm not yelling shit right now. Especially not Mortal Kombat. My neighbors are gonna call the cops and be like, "There's a crazy white dude out there."
That's the exclusive that I want.
Finish him. I can't.
Yeah,
yell.
it's pretty sweet.
My neighbors
That's
in my
cool,
building
too.
are senior community, so
Damn, that's a Kingdom Come. Give me that one. Alex Ross brought to fucking like life with a toy. Yeah, I'll take it.
It doesn't look bad either. McFarlane didn't do bad there.
That's a decent one.
Man, that's because McFarlane likes statues, and Alex Ross draws statues on pages. Like, I'm
Listen,
sorry,
I'm not gonna stay up till 6 a.m. with you bashing Todd Father.
Dude. I'm not bashing. I'm
I'm the one bashing, man. I'm the one bashing, and I'm gonna continue to do so. And I apologize for talking to.
He looks pretty good too.
Man is a fucking legend in this industry, and you guys will show some fucking respect.
You're not wrong about that at all. Why do you think I'm so
You're not.
upset about what I'm seeing nowadays?
Hey, look, man. At least he gives us more articulation in these than he used to through most of the '90s.
You want to pull up what I've got at the bottom?
Yeah, we got you here. We can get you.
This is the
It's also the 2020s.
Is the Beast Kingdom, Batman and Superman, which I think look pretty damn good, but they are 8 inches, which is just a weird fucking scale. And then also, who goes to San Diego Comic-Con to display and has handwritten fucking signs? Like, come on, be professional, guys.
Is this Beast Kingdom?
Yeah, this is Beast Kingdom. So
Yeah, that's weird.
yeah, dude.
They
Like,
spent all their money to get there. That's
Yeah,
why.
they did.
dude, if
They
you're
spent all their
gonna
money
come with
sending their shit there
if
and
you're gonna
getting
come with handwritten signs, you better be prepared to tell everybody that you pass the savings on to the customer by not having to print it. So that's the only reason to have handwritten signs.
8 inch is a weird scale though. Like,
yeah,
doesn't fit
Yeah,
with
but I got one of their 8-inch Joker or Batman Who Laughs figures, and that thing is dope, dude. Like,
Yeah, they look good, and I like the fact that we're looking at that's definitely wired soft goods, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks good. It's just it's like a weird scale. It won't fit with your Mayflex.
Yeah.
Won't fit with your Mezco. Won't fit with your McFarlane.
Is
If
there-
the shell
it was
comes
there-
out
it
with a
was-
6 inch, it's not gonna fit with that.
8 inches was the cheapest license, man, and they got
Yeah,
it.
I
Yeah,
guess.
that's probably it.
But they're
You
still
could probably-
$60, you know.
You could do a properly scaled Alien versus Superman and Predator versus Batman. Get your necklace.
You know what's weird is when I first looked at this, I thought this was going to be Mayflex. I thought this was a Mayflex Superman, and it was going to be $100, and I was all prepared to spend $100. And then I found out it was Beast Kingdom, and it's $60, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that.
Sonny speaks truth here, man. There was quite a lot of action figures through the '90s that were not that well articulated.
Yeah. It's like $40 cheaper than what I thought it was, but now I don't want to buy it. I don't know.
Thor.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
That I need to find a picture. You guys see that the Mezco Red Hood?
Ooh, pull that one off.
Gosh, that thing's fucking phenomenal.
Does he come with the crowbar?
He comes with guns.
Yeah, it's Mezco. It comes with guns.
Yeah.
Well,
I was shocked when I
definitely.
opened Conan and there wasn't a fucking gun.
Conan does have a gun. He's got twin guns, one on
He's
each
got
arm.
two of 'em.
Gun go. Glad you got that. I wasn't sure that was going to land. I appreciate that.
I think it's.
Did you get it?
I just saw.
I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
Same Time Toys. He just did a review on the Mezco Dr. Octopus. That was really good.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Steve, what did you see at San Diego Comic-Con, if anything? I know you've been busy working.
Yeah, I haven't been watching too much stuff. I try to tune out as much as possible.
Yeah.
The old 60s, dropout, tune out kind of thing. I think that's what it was. But no, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, classified is always the one I keep my eyes on, but there's a lot of really innovative stuff going on. So it's hard to keep up. There's so many companies putting out so much stuff right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's something we've been talking about all day. It's madness right now.
This is what I did with my last McFarlane.
This is Sparta.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
I love the fact that they made him into superpowers. That was not expected.
Yeah, I got that up at the bottom.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button. I was unmuting and muting a picture. I don't know why.
Oh, that does look good. That looks real good.
It looks phenomenal.
I love the jacket on it looks tight, and oh man.
I don't like the Mezco soft goods when it's all like 100% soft good, like it has that like pajama look to it. But whenever they do soft goods with like layered armor, like Bishop, Cable, some of those, like this looks awesome with the armor on top of it.
Well, I mean, when Mezco does just soft goods, this is a Mezco body. This is all Mezco.
That's fine. I'm talking about like the spandex
the superheroes. Yeah, I'm with you on that. If they look like they're wearing like pajamas, there should be a zipper up the front of it.
Yeah. But this thing,
the poop shoot in the back,
dude. I gotta get this thing. It's fucking
awesome. Yeah, that looks great.
I love the blast effect too. That's
a good
really
look.
cool.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah.
And if you wanted, you could probably zip that jacket up and put a different head on it. All Mezco pegs are the same.
That's cool.
Well, most of them are the same. They're not all the same. Some of them have longer necks or longer pegs in the neck and stuff like that.
I only have the Conan. It's the only Mezco I have.
I've got the Turtles and Casey Jones, and man, they are really good.
That
I almost bought those turtles, and I'm not a huge turtle fan.
That first turtle set they did was fantastic.
Yeah.
Is it raining?
I kind of wish I had gotten in on that, but
sorry guys, passed out the link there. I don't know.
I kind of hope they do a black and white version that come with like Metallica and AC/DC t-shirts like they wore in like those books. That'd be badass.
That'd be cool. Oh, look at it pouring like crazy. Oh.
He's just taking a piss. It's the first time in 24 hours almost.
Yeah, right, Wow.
Mephisto already took my money. So.
What did?
Mephisto?
Oh.
Have you seen Mephisto?
No. Who put it out?
Yeah, Marvel Legends.
Marvel Legends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everybody's like drooling over the throne. The figure itself is, it's okay. The throne is fucking amazing.
I bought it.
I think they're both cool. I don't know if I'll buy it, but I do like it.
What was the page it was on again, Curtis?
What's up?
Well,
what was that toy page that
Toy Arc is
Toy Arc has it.
Toy Arc, okay.
Can you
actually Hasbro Pulse has it up for sale too? You probably get better photos there.
Yeah,
I don't know. Those pictures were pretty good. The ones we were looking at.
Can you pull this one up that I got, Sharon?
Yep. Where you at? Yep.
The bottom. That's the Lobo that Mayfek showed.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah.
Yeah, that Lobo killer.
I wish she was standing next to another character so I could see how big he was.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with this set. Like, the Doomsday is way too small if he's the same height as Superman.
That Doomsday just looks goofy. Like, I don't know what they're thinking.
He
with
doesn't
that.
look. He doesn't look that great, but he's also not painted that well. So who knows?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's got a lot of sculptural details. Like the McFarlane Doomsday looks like it's got more sculptural details than what this does. So I don't know.
Yeah, he's way too fucking small. There's no way around that.
Kind of what I was thinking too. So,
Yeah, that looks dope. I would buy that figure just like that. Don't even paint it.
Like that.
This, okay, this one I think is dumb for them. Like this Superman, like once Muff Toys put out theirs,
yeah.
Like if you had this on your drawing board and you're like, you know, this we're gonna put this out soon, and then Muff Toys came out with theirs, like just scrap this. Like this is shit.
Good point. You're done.
You know. Yeah, I mean, this is well here. If one of you guys can embiggen me.
I don't have controls. Yeah.
Like this thing is just fucking awesome.
That one's better. That one's better.
Yeah, so fucking good. Completely covered in soft goods and yeah. And you know, probably cheaper than what that one's gonna cost.
Yeah.
But yeah. This is my figure of the year so far, is this Muff Toys Protector of Metropolis, because they can't call him Superman.
But they can say Metropolis? Well,
apparently.
Right.
Lowercase Metropolis?
I have no idea. I don't know all that shit. Just do like Ramen Toys. Somebody else has a license, fuck it, do it anyway.
Right.
You know?
30's up for pre-order. Well,
what is?
The Brave Star horse.
Oh, gotcha.
The Marshall's horse, I guess.
Marshall. Yep.
What do they call it? Like 303 or 3 or something else?
I don't remember what the ramen name for it was. I can look it up, I guess. But
the ramen name is just 30.
Actually, it just says Techno Horse on the on their website.
I'm figuring he probably changed it because the company 30. Like they can't send me a cease and desist, but they can sue the fuck out of me.
Yep. Hey, Sonny, you're muted, just so you know.
Oh, I don't have much to say anyway. Other than, I think I'm going to be so broke.
Crazy.
I mean,
welcome to the hobby.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw some of the SDCC, the stuff that the companies revealed, but yeah, I mean, Mattel is. I mean, they made the second, more accurate version of the snake lair, which is actually fine. But then they slapped on the same price as before, though it's less.
It's much lower. $50 lower.
Why is it $50 lower? How do you come to this conclusion?
That's what it was. $350 on the last, and it's $300 this time around.
That would be $50 less.
But it's a third of a structure less.
Yeah, they shaved off
two entire rooms missing.
Wow,
that's just nah. And just a couple of weeks before they released the Fright Zone. That was what, $100 or 90 something.
And then the Gray Skull with like all the like the big moat and all that stuff. It was 120. So.
Bit optimistic, I would say. So I wonder if that thing will succeed, because the Eternia set, which was also overpriced in my opinion, that's why I didn't buy it. I think that had at least the benefit of vintage connection. I mean, there was an original one from the 80s, so people were more excited for that. But this time,
but I mean, it also like the price tag. Like if you were gonna buy a vintage one in like pristine condition, you were going to pay at least 3 times that price.
Yeah.
So,
but on the other hand, I saw Mondo 2000X, and I saw them now releasing 2000X as well. And I need them both, and I am in fear that they will also release vehicles. I'm pretty sure vehicles are coming.
Do you need them both? Like when you look at the Mondo Clawful and the Mattel Clawful, do you really need the Mattel Clawful?
Yeah, it's 2000X, so I need both.
Yeah, it's I was complaining about this to Oz earlier today. It's like, 2000X hasn't gotten shit in 20 years, right? And then if you're Mattel and you know that Mondo's putting theirs out and they're going to show it at San Diego Comic-Con, why do you bring yours and show it? Especially if like the same character, like leave that clawful in the bag. Like as soon as you saw them pull their clawful out, fuck it, let's just wait. A couple cons down the road, we'll pull that thing out. It's a cheaper version, whatever.
I think I know why. They want to grab those people who don't have those deep pockets, basically. That's
but the problem is that it looks like a fucking Burger King toy compared to the Mondo. So
that's true.
It's like you're immediately having people compare the two, and it looks like shit.
That's true, but the price difference will also look like a fucking Burger King toy.
Pretty much,
right?
Yeah.
I'm buying a Whopper here. I'm not buying a steak
Mondo
dinner.
does need to tell us the price, and they need to put those in dynamic poses so we can actually see what those figures can do.
The Mattel figures, of course, they are way less detailed. They don't come with fur and cloth and whatever fabrics, but they were actually pretty good when comparing to the cartoon. Like the Beastman from Mattel looked perfectly fine as an action figure. And if that thing is $20, so what?
I think I heard somebody mention it was going to be like 25 for those, but
probably that's like their standard deal, right?
Right, like they've been creeping that price up for the cartoon and Origins. They've been moving it up steadily, and with the current state of, again, still trying to figure out what the tariffs are going to be next week versus this week. They got to keep on their toes.
They're like, we're going to go ahead and increase the price in case of tariffs.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
Tariff.
They're like, we don't even know if it's going to happen, but we're going to raise the price. And we all know, once you raise the price, nobody lowers it. Nobody brings it back down.
That's all right. At least their wages are good. Oh wait, never mind.
The price of everything could drop, and they're still not going to lower it.
Right. Right.
The only time the price ever lowers that gets hiked up is building materials.
Hey, you know what? Bobby Valid drops prices. All right. He dropped his price $2.
Yeah, but also he dropped now everything is on card instead in box. That's what I do not like. That's how he cuts corners.
He's also pulling a ramen if you think about it. I'm going to leave that alone because I know you know what I'm saying.
And
we all know what you're saying.
In what way though?
He obtained that license that lapsed though. So
he did legally obtain the name, but none of
the credit he takes for creativity and brand recognition. It's a little much, but
my completely original.
That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just not
okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not here to have that. We're not here.
I'm just gonna shut up. I didn't mean it. Bobby Valley,
you're
doing a
good.
great job. You really are. I appreciate it.
It's the only company that made a tribute figure of me. So
there you go.
And they didn't even know it.
You took your hat off.
Rights.
Thanos, you got to keep your hat on, man. You got to stay in character at all times.
Freaking hot days in the Central Valley in summertime.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
When he fucking shaved.
Yeah, where are you again, man? You're in Pennsylvania, right, or no?
No, California.
Yeah, where at in California?
Like right by Fresno, little shithole town.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
Wow.
I apologize, man. That sucks. I lived in California for years. I spent most of my time in Bay Area, Oakland, and Santa Rosa, Sebastopol, Berkeley.
Look, man, according to my mom's boyfriend, Fresno is the most amazing place on the face of the planet.
Well, as long as if you have a lowrider bicycle, you're all right, right?
I mean, you can be amazed in Fresno. It's not the good kind of amazed.
Yeah.
You just go, wow.
That's exactly what I tell people when they come to
you
Baltimore.
have such a low expectation of every day that nothing is going to go bad.
Yeah.
Everything's going to be okay.
Oh shit!
When I hear the name, I must think of a movie out from the 80s, Born in East LA.
Oh man, Go Raiders! Go Raiders.
Curtis just perked up. He heard Go Raiders.
Yeah.
So why didn't you go to San Diego Comic-Con then?
Me?
He was working today.
Yeah.
I'm broke as shit, man. I've been unemployed for a couple months. I just got a new job that pays less than my last job. Like, I'm still trying to catch up.
It's all right, man. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Yeah.
So guys, that means time to put in super chats and say, Oz, you have to give this to Thanos Copter.
It's fine.
Right.
I'm not
No,
I'm
you know,
not dying. I'm
Thanos
still
Copter, you're not the one
Nah,
begging. I'm begging
better-
for you. It's cool. It's
better
different.
go find-
Look, I had people play that prank on me, Dead Man, where they were like, "Hey, you're not asking for it. I'm just giving it to you."
Better do a GoFundMe because YouTube are leeches.
Well, that we
Right.
all know.
What's up, Kaz?
Yeah, Kaz is back in the chat over on Dead Man's page. Again, guys, if you've hopped in a little bit late here, make sure you head over to the Toy Mercs YouTube page. Hit like, subscribe, do all the good YouTube things. Make sure we're spreading the love around while we do the simulcast. At this point, I canceled the part 4 live stream, and we're just going to keep this thing going until 6 a.m.
And also, you guys want to be there Wednesday at 5:30 p.m. Pacific time because we have a huge giveaway going on.
I was going to say, like, everything you were showing off, you want to show it off again? Show it off again.
I might want to show it off again, but I have been drinking a little bit, and I just went and got a bottle of tequila, but I didn't piss, so I'm gonna go piss, but I'll come and show it off when I get back.
There you go. Cool shit coming out of Wonder Festival Summer in Tokyo. 3-0 Kashan. Nice. Nippon Adventures preview. New sexy ice goodness. I know that tickles Kenny's whistle. He liked that sexy ice. Brick talked him into it.
Come on and show some of that stuff on, Brick.
Yeah, Brick, come on. I mean, if you can. I know you got family and all. So while I was outside earlier, it did start doing a thunderstorm, and I just had a loud ass crack of thunder pretty close.
Okay, that was great. You thought you were being.
Wow. Yeah, that was a lot of rain, dude. That's impressive.
Yeah, well, I'm sitting underneath of a carport that's all made out of like tin, like aluminum.
Yeah.
And my sister messaged me. She goes, "Is it raining where you are?" I was like, "Yeah, that's why I had to mute my mic." She goes, "Sounds relaxing." I was like, "Hell yeah!" And it's cooling everything down out here. And she goes, "You better go get back inside before you fall asleep." I just heart reacted to it because I knew exactly what she said. I was like, "Yeah, this shit's gonna put me to sleep, sitting out there in a recliner."
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we get the wildest thunderstorms out here. I love them. Almost, I don't know. We get about 2 a week, and they're just crazy.
Yeah, well, we haven't had any thunderstorms. Ooh,
We have
another
storm
flash
here
of
on the
lightning that was really close. Guys, I may get screwed out of a 24-hour live stream because my power might go out first.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I get about 2 a year.
2 a
Yeah.
year. Oh yeah.
Where he's at in California, they don't get rain like that.
We get
Right.
fire more often than rain. So.
Yeah.
I'm at the coastline. It's windy here all the time. Currently it's stormy, but no thunder.
Damn, this thunderstorm's actually like really intense. Like that fucking thunder is cracking off everywhere around me. It's insane.
Nice. I had.
I like it. Yeah.
There was a thunderstorm we had about 3 weeks ago, where the rumbling of the thunder did not stop for an hour and a half. There was not 1 second where it stopped. It was just brrr for an hour and a half straight. And the sky was just like a strobe light, just was going the whole time. It was the coolest thing.
Right. Yeah, man. I enjoy thunderstorms, man. I always find them really kid and like having like the little book in the thunderstorms and stuff.
Yeah.
Love that stuff.
Yeah.
All about the villain said. Off topic. What all of y'all think about the South Park premiere? Fucking hysterical.
It was funny.
I don't think I laughed that hard in a while.
I'll tell you what, it's probably
what network is that show on? Sorry.
Comedy Central.
Paramount.
Yeah, Paramount now.
does
They're the ones that own the
stream.
big parent company. And
I don't watch it.
they were digging in on both.
The fact is, and this is the beauty of it all, no matter what religion, politics, they have hit everyone.
Yep.
And they don't
That's
care.
it, right?
And it's
The
so
whole
freaking
show
awesome.
is satire, right? Yeah, they don't care what you align with. They're going to offend everybody as hard as possible.
Yep.
And I just find them fucking hysterical. Always have. I
It's
mean,
true.
some of their seasons are not as good as others, but they'll at least have one good episode a season where I'll be like, damn, that was nice. So, yeah, right. South Park always pushes the boundary. Like their premiere episode was Jesus Christ versus Santa Claus.
And that was put in on a Tiger Woods 97 game. Yeah.
Right?
I remember
Like
buying that just so I could watch that one.
Yeah, when that's where your show starts, it only goes down from there with what you're willing to do.
I was looking, and I know it's another off topic, back on the toy thing. I was looking for, there was a picture of a guy holding the monster from the Fright Zone. And I don't know if it was a fake picture or what, but it looked like really big. Like the dude was kind of holding it like so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I don't know if that's, obviously I've actually got the BBTS email saying that it will be in my pile of loot like this week. So, or this next week. So it's
I'm
coming.
glad I didn't pre-order that right away. I'd been fucked right now.
I wish that I had been able to pay for it. Like, I wish I would have got it from Mattel Creation so I could have just paid for it. Now I'm just waiting
Paid
for
for it up front.
BBTS to hit my account. It's like, just take the fucking money already.
Yeah, that's what I really hate. Like, unless you have a worry that this is going to get canceled, please take my money up front.
Yeah,
I'd
I
rather
wish there
pay
was an
for
option.
I'm with you on that. I would much rather spend the money now on a pre-order than it get taken later when I might have 4 or 5 more pre-orders that gets taken out at the same time.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered the Cobra Claws unclassified on Hasbro Pulse through PayPal, and I didn't know when they were.
Are you getting them in?
So I had 18 cents in my checking account, and PayPal took the money out, and I'm like, I'm red for $155 because of it. But I don't care because I get money on the first. But
yeah, but it
at
still
least I
sucks though.
At least you got 2 claws coming. So
Well, that's why when I buy something from Mezco, I use PayPal because they take it right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, that's one of those reasons why I like pre-ordering from Horseman, because they take that money right away, and then it's just waiting for Christmas Day.
Waiting for 1.5 years. That time they can work with your money in that.
So this here is the Toymerks 6K giveaway. We hit 6K a little more than 3 weeks ago, and we're already up to 7K. So I timed this all wrong. But the way Toymerks does giveaways is, we announce that we're doing one for whatever event, and we ask the community if they want to get involved, if they want to give something away, and a lot of people respond. And this time we got a lot of people who are very generous, and we have 25 actual prizes, and there's not enough slides on Instagram to show you all of them, so this is just some of them. Wow. So here we go. Warhammer, some Black Series, a bundle of comic books, which is cool. It's always awesome when somebody gives you something to read.
Right.
Chris disagrees.
No. Anime figure statue collector.
You, Roger.
Big Picks. Casper again. And I really like this whole look of this line, by the way. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
From the Matt Cave. I actually don't know who made these figures. I can't tell. I could see that it's a Batman and it's a Red Hood and it's from the Injustice 2 game, but I don't know who made them.
Then that would have been McFarlane.
Is it McFarlane?
Well, Injustice is the same company as Mortal Kombat, plus it's DC.
Yeah.
Like, it would make sense for it to be McFarlane.
Oh, I wonder if
It's Warner
McFarlane's going to be able to
Brothers.
continue to make
I'm
DC
pretty
figures
sure-
because of that.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, yeah, I imagine.
From the
Again,
Mac
they're still
Cave-
hammering the deal out with Mattel. Oh,
Did
MCR
you-
saying Jada Toys.
Digital Ronin here. He's also the partner on both the YouTube and Legions magazine. Very talented guy. Very talented guy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Unless
again,
there's-
just to clarify, Legions magazine does not specifically mean it is a Mythic Legions or Cosmic Legions magazine. It is toy photography.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the full name is Toy Mercs Legions magazine because I came up with a tagline a while ago called well, I say Toy Mercs are Legion. As soon as we hit 3K, I started saying that. So anyway, back to the giveaway. Roger again, illustrious poser again with the Crimson Twins and Baroness 3-pack. It's a really cool box too, by the way. This is cool, and I think pretty sure this has been opened, but it doesn't matter. It's complete, so.
So it's not. Oh man, it's opened.
Yeah.
No.
Rebeltech Batman.
I'm gonna open it.
These skeletons, the graveyard skeletons, have not been opened because as soon as these showed up on my doorstep, we hit 6K. So I figured, well, this is a good giveaway prize. And
that's a hell of
this
a bundle.
right here. This is amazing that illustrious poser would donate this. This is
wow.
Yeah, amazing.
See, if I won something like that, I'd be pissed if I didn't have a Spider-Man to throw with it after because it's so damn good.
You know, I came like this close to buying the Spider-Man just to bundle it with that, but I was like,
no,
that's like,
you know,
that's raffle
honestly,
material,
they got
man.
that
That's
for free.
material. No, that's raffle
Yeah.
material. But yeah, so and here's
Yeah,
here's
they're
the deal. Here's all the information you know right here. You got to be on the Toy Mercs YouTube at 5:30 p.m. Pacific time Wednesday, and you have to be subscribed to the channel. And we have under 200 subscribers, so we'll know if you're not subscribed, and you won't win. You won't get your gift. But
There you go,
yeah.
all about the villains. We're going over
Yeah,
it right
and there's-
now. Your first step is heading over to Toy Mercs on YouTube right now. Subscribe, follow them on IG.
Yeah. Yeah, make us hit 6K. I mean 8K. We got to do another giveaway. We were going to do a 7K giveaway, but we hit 7K before this giveaway even happened. So
wow,
it takes at least three weeks to a month for us to organize something like this. So we might have to be skipping them here and there because it's going way too quick. But
But you guys are at 7K for Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's what they were questioning. The 6K is under 200, but
Oh yeah, we have 6K followers on Instagram, and we have 7K followers on Instagram, and we have under 200 here on YouTube. We're trying, but you know, we're not very professional, and we have fun. We make fun of McFarlane, and not everybody's into that.
But if you are into that,
I looked right up to. I was waiting for it, Curtis.
And again, folks, this is one of those things where Clubhouse is 100% one of these shows where different people from different parts of the community come together. We all hang out. We don't all agree. We're not all into the same stuff. But you know what? It's okay to not like the same things and still all be cool together and have a good time, have disagreements, and yet, you know, at the end of it, still be friends. Because if we were all the same, it'd be really fucking boring.
Yeah.
Like, it really
no, it'd be
fucking would.
great. It'd be great. You'd be my legions.
I mean,
We would all have to bow down to Delta 17.
Correct. You'd all have to buy so much
I mean,
Delta 17.
that's unfortunately a symptom which is like quite like nowadays that you often can't have a debate anymore because people are taking this way too like personal or seriously and think like even if like I could have like an argument or discussion with best friend of mine, but in the end of that, we're still friends. It's still we have a different point of view on things. mean,
the interesting thing was at Joe Fest, I was sitting down, we're having some drinks, and there was a fellow there that you guys will know, great guy, and he's way on the other end of the spectrum. But so he started talking about things that were a bit inflammatory, and I stopped him and I said, now before we go any further, you're far here, I'm far here. That's what they say, is that we are here and we are there, right? But in reality, I said, like, our goals are the same. So we went through the goals. You know, we want people to succeed. We want freedom. We want to see our vets, you know, treated fairly. We want the homeless taken care of, et cetera, et cetera. Once we went through that checklist, it was like, okay, we found out that we were all basically in agreement. So the question was, why is there this big divide and who created it? Who says that you're far this and I'm far that, right? Because in reality, we're really, really close. And most of us here are really, really close on most of these issues. It's just, I really think that there's outside people trying to divide us and stuff like that. In reality, we want people just treated well.
Curtis has his hand up. He's had his hand up for a while. And he's
I was laughing at the comment. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm waiting patiently. Oh, my turn. I was just gonna say I'm glad that I'm not like Kenzo, because then I have to kick my own ass. So that's it.
Okay, I would like to add something to this comment. This, what you say, is actually really true. It's like mostly it's this categorizing, while now you have, for example, this debate like whether capitalism or communism, for example, also going on now. While I say, I mean, communism had their shot and it failed. I mean, that's why it broke up in the 90s in the East, you know, and even when you look at Vietnam and so. But the thing is, any society will fail eventually when one certain component is missing, and that's solidarity. That's the problem.
Right.
The more you individualize a society, the more it breaks apart. That's what happened with the the Romans and most of the high cultures. If people get more and more apart from each other.
One thing I'd like to add to that is whether it's capitalism or communism, the guys at the top, the dirty ones, the evil ones, they rig both of those games to their advantage, right? So
that's the thing.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Yes, exactly, right? Capitalism, if it was actually free market capitalism, if it was actually free, it would be amazing, because, you know, I can make my delta. If people like them, they buy it. The end, right?
Yeah.
Communism has some great ideas, but they don't work because man is fallen. We're evil. Usually, it's the most evil guys that go, "Hey, I'll lead this," and we all go.
I do think capitalism tends to accelerate those people's ascent and incentivize their grip.
That's why we actually don't have capitalism anymore. So we are in a neo-feudalism. That's what it actually is. And many people, unfortunately, they misunderstand freedom, because what they think freedom is a fool's license. That's the problem. Freedom does not free you from responsibility.
He's a legend. I'm not gonna fuck with you. He did so much for the comic industry. He was the first person to come up with the whole model of, you can come over here, you can bring your own IPs here, you can make a comic book, you can run it for however long you want, and you can own it. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Nobody had ever done that.
Are we at McFarlane again?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, we circled back around.
Toy show and whatnot. But sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt with toys. Sorry.
Whatever. We're talking about freaking skateboarding for 30 minutes. I was about to pass out. Don't give me that shit.
As the face of Toymerks, I'm trying to
we
stay
can
out
talk
of this
sports
conversation.
board if we let you speak sports ball, okay?
Right. How shitty the Raiders are going to be next year. Yeah.
Story of my life.
The problem with society is people. That's all I
agree.
Not so much.
flawed.
I mean, One clever guy once said, I mean, there is evil, yeah, and evil has its own existence, and there are people who enjoy being evil, but that's a minuscule portion of societies or people in general. It's only a small portion. And also, there was a good sentence in Star Trek, like enormous capabilities grow in enormous ambition. So with some people, you have to see where you, like sometimes they have to be kept in check. For example, when you see many people don't understand the novel called The Wave by Morton Rue. Maybe people, no, you haven't heard of that?
No.
Well, I will say, guys, again, we actively avoid talking politics and philosophy.
Oh, okay, then
the show. So we'll cut the conversation short here. Ultimately, the biggest evil in the world is the indifference of good men who are not willing to stop what is bullshit and wrong going on in the world. So I'll put it at that.
Hashtag Boondock Saints.
There you go.
So
That's where I learned
we're
that lesson
meant to
from.
go out and kill some people. Got it.
Totally. Like one man
And
with
say
6 guns.
Curtis
I mean,
told
what?
us to.
Yep.
I definitely did not just say that. Hold that up again there.
No,
Hold up that
I
nasty
just-
goodness.
Oh, okay. I lost it.
Son of a bitch, Kenzo.
Lost it.
Brick threw
Not
a
so
bunch
much
of the
for
Wonder
politics, though.
Festival stuff in the clubhouse chat if you want to bring up some of those toys.
Yeah, definitely
Wasn't so
try to
much-
pull it up.
Wasn't so much about politics though, was more about human behavior, human nature, even like evolutionary psychology.
Either way, it's not going to keep me awake at 2:30 in the morning.
That's true. Okay.
Yeah, we need to move on. Yes, what's up? Did they just announce that they're doing this one? Wave 2 sneak peek? Nice.
I always
Oh,
like
yeah.
that pickup truck.
Thanks, Oz.
So the jackhammer and the what's it called? Volcano? What's that?
A hurricane, I think.
Hurricane. Sorry.
Hurricane. Yeah.
I think.
But the other one was
The
I think
story
the other one was
of the
jackhammer.
hurricane.
Yeah.
Slurricane.
Well, anyway, the Broncos are going to be really
real
good
quick
next year.
before I do anything.
I would love to see the what's it called?
You got funny jokes.
Spear.
Watch out, Kenny. Everybody's gunning for you.
Get in line, baby. Get in line. Got all these
All right.
little purple guys trying to bully me around, so I got to deal with them first.
Right.
Next con, you can have a booth. It's just the Fight Kenny booth.
Yeah.
So who's Jeff going to Colorado?
It's more
to?
like one of those
His
donkey
ass is gonna
booths.
kick.
Got
Kenny's.
I'm in Colorado.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Ronan lives in Colorado as well.
See previous episodes of Clubhouse.
Yeah.
I probably did know that. I've been
All right.
on many Instagram
So we got-
live with Kenzo many times, but it was a
Or it's
while
in that
ago.
weird time zone.
Right.
No.
So here is that Kashan. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. This is definitely a pretty cool anime, kind of similar along the lines of the Guyver. And it looks like this is being made by 3-0. Sculpting detail on these is unreal.
Yeah. I mean,
And then
yeah,
with these paint apps too.
I actually think a lot of the paint apps loses it. A lot of that, like that yellowish white, that like off white, kind of loses a lot of detail. If you go back to the gray versions, the unpainted versions, like there's all kinds of lines in there that
Yeah.
are just gone. Wow. I mean, that sculpt is amazing.
Yeah, I hear you. Maybe if they did like a wash or
Well, I doubt that that
dog,
paint job is
again, you guys know
finalized either.
freaking. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not. Yeah, like you can kind of see where some of the paint settled. So, maybe they need to do another wash and let it settle in some of these creases a little bit more. It's freaking gorgeous. So that was that post. I know some of the stuff he sent over is from a Discord. So, all right, so here's some more of that sexy ice that we were talking about. You guys may laugh because we call it sexy ice, but that's literally the name of this.
That's what's on the box.
Once it
It's
wants to
on
load.
Huh. That's not bad.
And so again, like the first like sexy ice figure that we saw was like this mantis thing, or at least that was the first one that Brick brought to our attention. Kenny got it. That mantis is freaking wicked. It's got articulation points you would never think of in
Crazy.
engineering.
Yeah.
It's just
Is that
gorgeous.
that female
And
mantis?
this
figure?
is something
Yeah.
completely
Yeah,
different.
that thing looked cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like a giant FAMAS rifle that he's
Oh, man.
holding.
Right? Yeah, it definitely does. And I'm loving the rest of this stuff. It's almost like a very Earth Defense Force versus like kaiju thing. Apparently, this is going to be a China exclusive.
I'm seeing a lot of insect going on here.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's very kind of like kaiju thing.
Yeah.
Versus like an Earth Defense Force EDF. I don't know if any of you guys ever played that game. Man, these look good as shit. I like these.
Yeah.
Not that I stare at a lot of shits and can tell how good they are, but I can definitely tell my own. I took a good shit earlier. I reviewed it.
Good to know.
Did you put the review up yet? Make
It
sure you
got-
tag San Diego
Yeah, I
Comic
posted it.
2025.
You will
Yeah.
get a bunch of thumbs up, bro. A bunch of them.
It got 3 stars up.
100% of the reviews I've seen on
tons
Oz's
of-
shit
tons
are
of thumbs.
terrible.
Hey, man, that's not true. I just said mine was good, but I haven't posted mine yet, so I guess that's the problem. Curtis hasn't
Yeah.
seen mine.
Right?
Lone Dragon, we're just fucking with you, buddy.
It's only good if there's half a pint of blood in there.
All right, here we go. Now this is something. Oh, God. Well, I guess mine was terrible. There was no blood in it, and I was proud.
Well,
So
now you know.
Colin posted about this earlier, and I'd sent it in the chat. Thank you. I need to know. These are gorgeous, and like I think it goes great with the. I like seeing these, and then again, if you guys are familiar with you know, well, that's nothing new. No offense. These right here. These are good. Hold on. I'll pull up. I shared the post from Column earlier. A line coming from Spiro Toys, and just I can see the Nippon Adventures falling right in line with those two. I think they'd be good, neat to see together. I don't get most people, if you haven't figured it out, I love Eastern philosophy and culture, and these are just. I love this. I think this looks gorgeous.
No,
That is dope. I'm wondering if it's going to be blue or, I mean, it doesn't matter because it looks awesome that way.
Yeah, I definitely think it's. Let me see if it says it in here that it's purposefully blue, but I mean that's what it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be limited edition figure celebrates the tranquil beauty of quiet summer nights in Japan with Firefly Hitaru deco on the soft goods kimono and full moon Suki behind the samurai's head, that's what we were seeing. Actually, I don't know if we saw. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
You know, behind their head. I mean, these are gorgeous, and I'd love to own a couple of these. I think these are really, really great. It's funny. I sent this thing to Brick like first thing this morning, and then he dropped like the same post in the Clubhouse chat later. I was like, dude, I sent that to you this morning.
The whatever, man.
Right?
They are freaking phenomenal. What abs?
That ain't right. That ain't right.
Above
Let's
the
try and get
stuff
some more
that Brick
stuff here.
posted is the new Frazetta Girls Fire and Ice figure that Cobb posted.
Right. I meant to bring that up while I was outside, but yeah. He's in the chat. He was with us earlier.
Oh. Usually he's here. Hey, Brendan.
It was in between me coming in and out. Here we go. Now I can share it. So again, yeah, anybody who is enjoying the Frazetta Girls line, we had Dark Wolf, we had Tigra, they did Norse, the Norseman, we've had Conan, and now we have Necron.
No, we
I
have
didn't know
Anorexic
that.
Man.
So if you guys have ever seen that, yeah, well, yeah, that's for sure. But if you guys have ever seen that meme of the dude who, you know, it's a little video clip, like, you know, when you're trying to take a shit or whatever, and it's him yelling on a throne, and then the whole world starts to vibrate. This is the guy.
Yeah.
Good old Frazetta.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
actually,
he
it
looks
actually
good.
looks great. Not gonna lie, I like
Yeah.
the look of this, and I've
Like,
not been impressed by for
this
that
one
at
right
all.
here, like, I think they're doing great sculpts and stuff. You know, it's just that, like, it seems like a lot of times when they're putting out a figure, I see something that I think is like equally as good, but like at half the price, and I buy that one instead.
He looks like he needs a cheeseburger.
So yeah, I'm loving this though. I think that's great. I love Fire and Ice. He definitely needs a cheese. He needs a couple of them, man.
Which company is doing that line?
Frazetta Girls.
Okay, but
Icon Collectibles is doing.
Okay.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
what they're calling
Icon
it?
Collectibles are the ones producing the Frazetta Girls toys.
Are they relatively new? I don't know. I've never heard of them.
Relatively, yeah.
Huh.
I was gonna say up until they started doing Frazetta Girls, I hadn't heard them. But
Dark Wolf
again,
was their
I'm not
first
as deep
figure.
in the know. Yeah,
I saw something with their sculptor, like a little like interview or something, and he's not a toy sculptor, and he's coming up with a lot of alternative articulation that is a little iffy in my opinion, but the figures are looking good.
Okay, interesting.
The Conan's supposed to have the double jointed like newer knees, so hopefully some of the issues
There
will
you
be
go.
resolved there.
That's not going to change no thigh swivel and no bicep swivel though.
I'm just saying it might help the knee not snapping like Cobb had on his Tigra figure.
Maybe. That sounds like a plastic problem though, from the way he explained it earlier.
That's true.
How you doing, Cobb?
I'm
All
loving
right,
the different
I'm
era Godzilla's here.
Are we? This the fourth 6 hours?
These look good.
We didn't ever stop.
That's what I thought.
I didn't change. Yeah, we just never stopped. Like, I realized
that
we were
last
like
week-
half an hour over for the other one, and I was like, screw it, we'll just keep running this one until
That last link
until
didn't
6
work.
o'clock. So we still got like 3 hours for those of you.
Wow.
You realize I just have access to your StreamYard, so I just hopped in straight through there.
I jumped on the wrong one before I came
Just
on here.
realized.
All black. I was like,
So Oz, you're not going to be able to post this stuff. Right? It's going to get cut off.
No, as long as I cut it off at like 12 hours, that's
Oh.
fine. If I go over 12 hours, then it's an
Yeah,
issue.
you did explain this
Then they
earlier. I
won't
was
let me
sober,
post
so I didn't retain any information.
Need a little buzz going.
Got it. All right, I'm going to try to share this one here. This one might be a little small to see. Some more Transformer-y goodness. Takara Transformers Studio Series, Age of the Primes figures. And we've got a Devastator. Not nearly as impressive as that giant one we saw earlier, but impressive for a smaller scale one.
Yeah, it's definitely
Because
not
the one we
it's
saw
definitely
earlier.
not definitely not a
dwarfs
6'4"
these, but,
Devastator.
yeah, you got Devastator here. Here's some more close-up shots. That's a better shot.
but
I
as
can't
we
control
learned-
this because they.
As we learned earlier in our,
I mean,
in our
this is kind of on a
political
reel, so I
discussion,
can't like really
um,
stop it. But
yeah, it's the people with the statue money that we all have to be worried about. They're the assholes. Fuck the statue people money.
they're a little weird anyway, right?
they're
The
pre-posed
statues don't
action
move.
figures.
Yeah. Fucking $3,000 to drop on a Devastator. Fuck those people.
You can't play with a statue.
Yeah.
That's a lot of coin.
It's a lot of coin for something that doesn't move, man.
Right.
I mean, for three grand, it
shit.
better have a vacuum cleaner attachment if you know what I'm talking about.
Like
I cleaning my room. I cleaning my room.
Hey, yeah.
Goofy.
Either one of those references works.
Clean my room.
No, both of those
That's true,
references
but when I
work.
said I'll clean my
You just been awake too long, Oz.
Nice. We were just watching Naked Gun Part 2 last
Both of those
night.
references work.
Naked Gun Part 2 last night. It was so funny where he's like, I know that address. It's in the red light district. Wonder what he was doing there. And the other guy goes, sex? And Frank? And he goes, no, thank you. I think we should focus on the case.
Right? Did you guys see the
Leslie
commercials
Nielsen's
for the
great.
new Naked Gun with Liam
Looks
Neeson?
good.
Yeah.
Does it look good?
I
Yeah,
can't
it
wait
looks
for that one.
It does.
Oh my
It looks
god,
good.
yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
because it's Liam Neeson. Like, yeah, it's gonna be great. This looks
Right.
awesome.
Yeah, it does look awesome.
Same initial font.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not normally into mechs or
I don't even
Transformers,
know
but
who this is supposed to be.
Ultra Magnus?
Ultra Magnus.
Right? This is courtesy of. That's what I was thinking because the colors it was Ultra Magnus, but. Shh.
I don't know. Whatever
Yeah,
it is
man.
looks cool though.
I'm not sure that's supposed to be Ultra Magnus,
Right?
but that is
No.
dope.
Well, that's my thing. Like, it's got like the shoulder rockets and like the big cannons, like Ultra Magnus. Like, it's got all that. It's got Ultra Magnus's colors. It looks like Ultra Magnus, but without a bot form to kind of confirm, because it also does not look like any Ultra Magnus I've ever seen. Like, dude, this thing is beast.
Well, the colors are
Look at
right.
that fucking hammer. Yeah. The colors are spot on. And hey, if you guys want to, our good buddy Ken, Toy Connections, just put up a whole video about the Diaclone version of Ultra Magnus.
Oh, yeah.
What is what do you call it?
The orange one.
I can't remember the name because I'm not that big of a Transformer guy, but damn, like yeah, it was a great video. I didn't know about all the color differences between the original version to the American version that we all know. That was a really, really good freaking history video. But that's our Ken.
Yeah.
Like,
That
man
he
doesn't
does
know how to
really
put out a
well.
bad history video.
Yeah, he does a really good job. I'm always amazed.
It's almost like the amount of research that Ken can do. Like, honestly, I don't know that I could. Like, I know shit, but like Ken deep dives into some deep shit. That's why I always feel honored when he comes to me to ask about information. Like, whoa,
Right.
I feel special now.
Yep.
All right. So, Brick pre-ordered this Xenomorph here. It's 52 Toys Xenomorph, and he pre-ordered this one. This thing is gorgeous.
Later,
You
Jeff.
guys know me. I'm all about these Xenomorphs. Jeff, have a good night, brother. Hey, thank you again, by the way, for that lot. That thing, can't wait. That's awesome, Jeff. Thank you. This guy.
Sure. Yeah, that
All
guy.
right. Somebody freaking told NECA. They were like, NECA, you guys put out a pretty good Xenomorph, but hold my beer real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, it's a off-color Xenomorph, but I'm sorry, the sculpting on this thing is beautiful. Unfortunately, I don't know.
We've seen white Xenomorphs before, though.
Yeah, it's something they've done in the comics a couple times. There was the one white that was a.
There's also the movie with the white one. Which one? What was that? What is that one called?
The
Yeah,
Alien
Prometheus.
Resurrection, and that was the newborn, where it was born and didn't go through the normal Xenomorph life
And also Prometheus.
Well, Prometheus had those white.
That was the Deacon.
Father alien things.
I've got them over there. They released those. NECA released those in the old Kenner style, and since Connor has all the Kenner Alien and Predator toys, Connor has all of them. I had to get those.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Yeah, you know, he's totally got all those.
Thanks to Daddy Oz.
Yeah, thanks. Daddy Oz and finding a Queen Hive factory sealed alien Queen Hive place set that he bought for $400 to open.
Holy cow. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the up close details of this thing are awesome. I wonder if that jaw's articulated.
I would hope so.
But yeah. All right.
I mean, with everything else I'm seeing here, God, I hope so.
I just didn't want to interrupt, but
Kenny,
yeah.
you fading fast, bro?
Yeah,
Nah,
dude.
it's all good.
I had to help
There's a
my
private
folks
chat for
unload
that,
a
Kenzo.
freaking. I had to help my folks unload a freaking storage unit today in spring, so it was like just long day. So I'm going to hit the sack.
All right, kick your ass later.
Look,
All
as
right,
long
I'll
as it's
be-
soft,
I'll
hit
get
the sack
prepared
what
for
you
it.
like.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Later.
You
Later.
take care, Kenny. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Yeah, and again, that xenomorph is gorgeous. I can't wait till
Yeah,
Bert
it is.
gets it because I want to ask him all about it.
Oz,
And then,
Oz, I don't think I can make it till 6. I
Nope.
think I got. I think I'm fading fast too. Sorry.
They dropping like flies.
I know I ain't making it till 6, but I'm gonna be here. For
it
a
happens at this hour.
Thanks.
Well, I appreciate as many of you that can hang till 6 as you can, because I don't know if I can make it till 6 if all you guys drop.
I can't make it until 6, but difference is here it's afternoon.
Night, everybody. It's been fun.
Sonny's got you.
Hey, take care, Jet Man.
I might go start making some
Okay,
coffee
we're at
drinks.
the
but
beginning
the
and the
only-
end. I'll be
only
here.
actual liquor I have is tequila, so I don't know how good that's going to be.
So this posted right here. Look at this pretty little thing.
Oh, she's so cute.
Cobb, is this like the one that you were building?
I mean, similar style. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
if
that's what I
it's-
was basically asking, like similar style. I don't think he put the
Yeah,
brand logo. Oh, snail shell. Snail shell. That was it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Mine was that Max Factory.
I gotta say, for snail shell, this is actually pretty mild. Usually the boobs are outrageous.
I mean, not all the time.
No, almost.
Anyway, like I like the freaking joints here at the elbows are nice. It's a good looking solid figure with articulation. I like the sculpt. I have a
Yeah.
hard time believing she can actually balance that axe without tipping over, because there's nothing to counterweight it. But
Not
that's
with
just
that
me thinking.
attitude.
That's just me thinking in reality and not like a toy.
Yeah.
It's still
Yeah.
cool as fuck.
Yeah, it's a cute looking toy.
I dig it. So that was snail shell. I don't know if Brick wanted me to share the next thing, but
Is it him naked?
yes, it's totally Brick naked, and I would definitely post that. We'd get all the views,
Brick
and
him
then
out.
kicked off YouTube. But you know,
You'd be surprised at what you can get away with.
free complain about the next Star Wars panel. All
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You're right. Lost badges, lost kids, autographs.
Wow.
Futurama.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Like, I ain't even seen shit yet, but I will complain.
Oh man, I can't believe how many people
And
complained
Laura
about.
Thane joining us.
Lord of Thane, what's up, my brother? He's a good guy. A lot of cool customs.
Yeah, he is. Definitely. Hey, you know what? I sent Alan that link earlier. I guess I got. You know, he was talking about trying to jump in while he was running the haunt tonight, but I don't know. I guess maybe it got too busy. He never got back to me, and I'm just now thinking about it. It's 3 a.m. Like, he never even jumped in the chat to be like, Hey
Yeah.
guys, I'm catching some of it now. Awesome show.
We got 3 hours left. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
make some
no, we
coffee.
still got 3
I'll be
hours
right
left.
back.
I was kind of
I'm
hoping.
gonna be here till the end. I'm gonna finish this drink and
All
I'm
right.
done drinking. I'm drinking caffeine from here on out. I'm gonna be here with you.
All right.
Curtis,
All
how
right,
you
guys, I
holding up,
gotta-
buddy?
Okay, sorry.
Who? Me?
You, Curtis, how you holding up, buddy?
Not too bad.
All right, that's what I like
Might
to
have
hear. I know
to-
you were worried you weren't going to make it the final stretch, but you're holding on strong, my man.
We'll see. If I need to, I'll go rub one out real quick and come back. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Shit,
All
it's
right.
late enough. Just do it live.
Yeah, why not? We can't see below the waist. You're good. We won't even know. Curtis is breathing real heavy over there. Are you okay? I'm fine.
I posted the link for the 3030 if you wanted to show it off.
Yeah, let's do it.
Or whatever they're calling it now.
Techno Horse.
There you go.
Right. I know he was definitely calling this thing like 3.0 before. Techno
Yeah,
Horse
I think it
works.
was 3.0.
I think the company 3.0 had something to say with him calling it that. That's why it changed.
I've been calling it 3030 the whole time. Like I
Well,
never.
that's because that's what the fuck it is. Not mincing words over here. Yo, Techno Horse has arrived. Look, man, they always talk about how the horse carries the big gun. Are you strapped like a horse?
Blunderbuss.
Yeah, it is. Like, I love how it's set up like a freaking Winchester, like a rifleman's freaking rifle, and then the end of it's just a blunderbuss that would not shoot a single one of these shells.
Right.
It's just way too big of a barrel.
Yeah, the rifling on that isn't so accurate.
No.
Rifling? I thought it's a smoothbore.
Right.
Cartoon robot humanoid horse. I mean,
He's gonna take this entire strap of shells and front load it.
Yeah. It's like
I
when
think that's only decoration. Might use cannonballs or something.
It is.
Yeah.
It is, because he's definitely throwing balls out of this thing. He's slanging that bitch.
It's like when they dumped buckets of nails. I think it was Tour of Duty when they're being overrun. They dumped buckets of nails down the front of a cannon.
Or maybe we're all wrong and it's just the water cooler.
Yeah.
Like the Lewis gun.
Yeah,
But
right.
I will say again, that is what 3030's gun looked like, though. This is a toy, it's a cartoon. I know we're taking things a bit serious. This is a sci-fi fucking horse in space, guys. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna call it like I see it.
I like the show.
Yeah. I mean, the Marshall's cool. I do dig the Marshall. I'm not gonna lie. I've always liked these. Brave Star was a cool show.
Never saw it.
it's a good looking figure too. Like
It
I
is.
like
It
that
ain't
figure.
bad.
Yeah, it's not bad considering all the different colors they packed into the Marshall. It still doesn't really like they should clash. It should not work, but I've seen it in hand. It's a good looking figure.
Yeah. Now, one thing I will say, I don't think 3030 is going to stand on its own. I think it'll definitely need to stand. And now that I think of like seeing it at shows, I don't think I ever saw it freestanding not on it. But I'm just thinking about like the engineering of the leg and the hoof. Now,
Or maybe-
anybody who's owned a Mythic Legions figure that's got one of the bigger hoofed feet, the bigger cloven feet, and try to stand those, they can tend to fall over.
But maybe
And
the-
they're big. Like you got a wide surface area with those, much bigger than what this is.
But maybe
And
the tail is long enough. Maybe the tail is long enough.
maybe
Yeah,
for a counterbalance,
Yeah.
it could be.
No, also like as a third leg, basically.
Right. But I'm also looking at the digitigrade of the back of the leg here. And that's why I think it probably wouldn't stand. But yeah, I don't know if the tail balances out the forward heaviness of the leg like that.
I mean, it depends
It
how
might.
strong the joints are too. Like,
Yeah, that would be a big part of it. either way, like, I mean, if it's going to be on a stand, that's not a problem if it's coming with it. So
I don't know. All my figures are in pockets.
But I wonder,
so.
is there actually a horse mode?
No, there's not.
No, there
not
is no
transformable.
horse mode.
So not convertible. Okay.
Not that
Yeah,
one.
if anything, he'd probably release his second version down the line that's in horse mode. For the people that want that, you know, not everybody's gonna really want that. A lot of people will probably just display it like this. It looks good though.
Piggyback rides.
Right? Yeah. Piggybacking. Was there anything that anybody wanted to see that we didn't cover earlier? What's
I had
going
asked
on,
about
Riley?
I had asked about boobies. I don't know if there was. Did you have any of those or?
I think I can find some blue-footed ones.
Cool.
Yeah. All right, guys, I got to fly. You guys have a good night.
All right, Steve. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother.
Like boobies?
I married a set, so yeah, I like them. But yeah. All right, later, dudes.
Later.
Bye.
Man, scared of boobies. It's weird.
Some people are just like that, Curtis.
Yeah, I could see that.
Maybe it depends on the size. if you can get crushed or so by them.
What a way to go.
Death by snoo snoo.
Curtis, I got you a blue-footed booby.
Nice.
So Riley has joined us again here in the chat. If you want to jump on, you know, let me know. I'll shoot you the link. Actually, I think the last link I sent you might still work. I'm not sure. But yeah, we're still going. We got another 3 hours.
Unless you sent
3
that
hours.
one, the one that didn't exist.
All right, Joe.
No.
I said I was going to stop drinking, but I'm going to take my last shot of tequila.
Pour it in your coffee.
No. I decided I couldn't make coffee because my wife's asleep. It'll wake her up, whatever. But I found some iced teas. I put them in the freezer. Got a Gatorade. Had a snack. Last shot of the night.
Nice.
Here we go. I'm here for this. Let's do it. I might have to leave to pick a bunch, but I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, it's all right, man. Let's see if we got anything new posted on the Toy Arc page. Did they cover anything new since we were last looking?
Nope.
Nah, nada.
I've been going back and refreshing a bunch.
They're
just
probably like sleeping, you know.
Look,
People do
if
that.
we could be up 24 hours for this shit, those Oh, you know what? We didn't really talk about earlier. What about that damaged Peter Parker toy? Like the damaged Spider-Man?
We did go over him, but that was a while ago. We could talk about him because I mean, it looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Like
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think one of the reasons that I don't know that I like this is because like one of the earliest Spider-Man comics that I remember was a Spider-Man versus the Lizard freaking McFarlane comic that was in my library. And like just that iconic image of Spider-Man beat to hell, his freaking costume torn up. And it's like, yeah, how come we haven't gotten more of these like battle damaged Spider-Man toys over the years?
Or battle damaged any figures, honestly.
Yeah. But
from Hasbro, we've gotten battle damaged Wolverine.
That's true. Battle damaged Wolverine. I
Got
think they're
that
just trying to
battle
flex that
Monkey
healing.
King coming from Fury Toys soon.
What was that?
The battle damaged Monkey King, the Fury Toys one.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Yeah.
But
I like this. Like,
but if you were only going to have one Spider-Man in your collection, would it be this?
No.
Okay.
Yes, because I would have Venom, my Diamond Select Venom, beating the fuck out of him.
It's also way easier to kill somebody with the battle damage already.
I wish they would have like had one of the eyes torn. That's like my only complaint on this figure. Just think it would
Right, because in a lot of the comics with Spider-Man and he's damaged, yeah, like the tear on the mask comes down over that eye, and it's like you got that eye exposed, and then like the rest of the mask over it. Because again, that was that image, like that I saw with that McFarlane. I like it, I like this, but you're right. I wish it kind of had that look.
And also
yeah,
the Peter Parker head is a little weird because you don't want him to have like the head. I don't know. He's giving away his identity there. Just
a quick question. So we had this earlier that 2000X Mondo and Mattel showing off at San Diego Comic-Con at the same time. Yeah.
Mhm.
So do I see this correctly? Now you have masks from the loyal subjects, and now Hasbro is releasing their mask line as well.
No, Hasbro is not releasing a mask line. Hasbro has licensed the loyal subjects to make the mask line, but they still have oversight because it's their master license.
So it's one toy line, it's the same toy line, and
Yeah,
the
it's one toy line.
Hasbro sticker will be on the package.
They showed the early pictures of Wave 2, but it's all the same line.
Okay, so it's not Hasbro. Okay, that would be.
But Ramen was planning on putting one out, and then they got a cease and desist. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
No,
He got the Gullwing out.
Yeah.
Didn't he make a vehicle which was never released? That Porsche submarine thing. I think that was never released.
He was still working on the engineering of that. Yeah, he never got the what did he call that? The Manta. But he did get the red Gullwing out, and the original packaging they sent him a cease and desist for because it looked just like the retro packaging, so he had to repackage it, and he still put it out. So, I want to say this Man Wolf nailed the Sword Aloft, and it took us how many years before we had a Prince Adam or a He-Man that could do that?
Just last year, right?
And I didn't know that Manwolf needed to hold the Sword Aloft, but I mean, I'm definitely getting I have the power vibes from this shot. They got that wrist articulation, man. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty badass.
I don't
It's
know
no
anything
Primal
about this,
Kilowog.
like figure whatsoever. Like
Manwolf?
Yeah, a complete hole in my Marvel knowledge.
So I don't recognize this entire look for him, but so Manwolf was J. Jonah Jameson's son, went to the moon. I can't remember the exact story, like the moon rock or something like that, altered him, turned him into a werewolf. And then he was with the Midnight Suns for a while. It's a pretty cool Iron Spider.
Yeah, it's the Mary Jane one.
Yeah. I like it. That is a sick Mary Jane head sculpt. Look, this is the Mary Jane that did this to Peter. Nah, I shouldn't joke about domestic violence because that's a serious situation.
Yo, do y'all remember that the Spider-Man versus Wolverine? I think it was early '90s miniseries.
I don't know.
I remember
There
Punisher
was, like-
versus Wolverine miniseries in the '90s. Punisher Funeral Pyre with Venom. I remember the Punisher popping up all over
There was-
the Marvel universe in the '90s.
There was a real iconic cover of like Spider-Man was jumping and Wolverine was like they were fighting in the graveyard and Wolverine was like smashing a gravestone or something.
All right, hold on a sec.
I got it here, but it's so small. I can't get it any bigger.
Okay. Yeah, it was Spider-Man versus Wolverine.
Yeah, it was a miniseries, 4 issues. That Spider-Man with just the hair ripped out of the mask reminds me of that book.
Okay.
or
Maybe
at
that's
least
what they
that
took
series.
the reference from.
Could have been, yeah. It reminds me of that a lot, and I like it a lot because that was a really good story.
Yeah, I don't think I ever read that one.
It was a good one.
I don't know. I kind of want to go back and read it now. Maybe it's time I signed up for that Marvel Anywhere thing.
Well, and throughout the years, they've actually referenced this time that Wolverine and Spider-Man spent together with like there was an issue of some random issue of something, I don't know what it was, but Spider-Man goes to meet Logan on his birthday.
Yeah.
And they just hang out, and Logan gets all drunk, and they beat up everybody in the bar, and then it turns into something else. But yeah.
Well, you know who else likes to hang out with Wolverine on his birthday?
Yeah, Sabretooth does, yeah.
Yeah, he does. So in 1987, they met up, and that is definitely where the headstone smashing came from, was that 87.
Is it
But then
87? God, I'm older than I think every fucking time.
But we've got a really sweet freaking Todd McFarlane cover from 95, and the only reason I can kind of tell that it was Todd, I didn't think Todd was still penciling for. No, he was
not
not 95.
No, that wasn't Todd. Whatever you're looking at from 95 was not Todd.
But it's very similar to how he drew Wolverine.
Put it up on the screen. Let's see it.
Yeah.
What else are we doing here?
Good point. I'm trying to see if I could see the penciler's name on the cover, but it doesn't have it. Maybe they just reprinted a older cover, because Marvel was definitely known to do that. They owned that cover once you drew it for them. Like the way the Wolverine's got the big fins coming back like that for his mask, that was very McFarlane.
Yeah, and the
Larson.
You know what?
I think it is Larson.
They had
the
similar
webbing
style.
too is very McFarlane. But look at Spider-Man. That pose is like really for Spider-Man. That's way too anatomically correct for Todd McFarlane.
Right, because when Todd was drawing Spider-Man, he emphasized the spider over the man, and everybody
Todd
else definitely.
Todd also
emphasized.
never studied anatomy.
Yeah, so this kind of webbing, Todd got famous for, and Steve Ditka told him he needed to stop with the spaghetti webbing one time, and then this is the kind of webbing that still became standard after that. Like everybody was drawing it like
it just
that.
looks good, man. It just looks good.
Yeah, it does. I mean, and it works really freaking well too. All right, Thanos, you definitely shared this in the Clubhouse chat. I'm about to pull it up because this is sexy as fuck.
Thing is cool.
I don't think we've talked enough about this Minotaur on Clubhouse. Again, this is a Meditoys, not Warcraft toy.
I wasn't sold on it until I saw it with the mask. I'm like, okay. And then it also has like a cloak and some nice weapons and a shield.
I mean, I like that.
Is that
they
up for
just
sale
straight up
already?
Give you the torn face.
No, not yet.
I see what you're talking about though. There, Dennis. With the mask, with the helmet, dude, that is dope.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw it without the helmet, I'm like, eh. And then I saw the helmet and then the cloak and like the sword and shield. I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's dope.
Well, see, for me, I'm used to like watching people run around with Taurens dressed up in robes and doing druid stuff, and then this looks like the freaking Lich King came down and gave a Tauren a blowjob, and bam!
Whoa!
It's like a medal.
That is not
the
how he
warrior
turns
armor
them.
from Naxxramas is the set. It's the Dreadnought set.
Yeah, looks good though.
Looks
man.
good on an orc. I had it on an orc female warrior. I really liked it. But yeah, cool figure.
So who's making this?
Medi.
It really
Medi?
is.
Medi that
Medi.
was Memory, that was Hero.
Medi toy.
They just got to keep changing their name so they can't get sued.
Yeah,
Right. Like we're never gonna.
I don't know how that works. Like,
Pretty much, if they can't find you, they can't serve you.
Yeah.
No, that's literally it. If they can't find you and who to send the paperwork to, they can't sue you. They
That
gotta
is-
serve you.
And it also depends on like where the cease and desist comes from. Like if it's coming from the United States and it's going to China, all they have to do is change their name and they're a completely different entity all of a sudden. Completely
Dennis,
different thing.
the tier 3 set on an orc, was it in Vanilla or Wrath of the Lich King?
it was in Wrath. I did not make it that far in Vanilla.
What is going on there? That looks.
Not
It
many
looks,
got that set
it looks
together,
like one of
but,
Thanos' fucking photos.
Yeah.
Say, Thanos, did they hire you on a Wednesday?
That,
That's
yeah, that
definitely the
suspicious.
vibes I was getting. This
I
is
didn't
why
actually
I
end up
stopped.
picking up
But
any
now
of
we know.
these orcs.
You didn't pick up.
They're cool, but
You're seeing the potential now, though, right?
but these are
Well,
just
I
kind of
mean,
like their
we can
variant
clearly-
army builder ones. Like they're cool.
Mhm.
They're definitely cool.
Yeah, this was the multi-pack one. And then look, even Hatter said third pick is something else. Yeah, like this was the big group shot of them, and they kind of like it was a 3-pack of the non-green ones, right? That went up for pre-order, but then they were like, we're
It
gonna
wasn't
have
a
other
3-pack,
allotments
but you
and
could
single
you
figures.
could get like whatever different version you wanted, and then they did like head and weapon packs as well.
So it was a 3-pack, but there was 4 choices.
Well, it was
no.
So their
You could
green one is like
order-
their standard one,
Okay.
and then they put out 3 of like the white, the pale, and the darker
Okay.
tan.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I was
And
under
you
the
basically
impression that
picked
it was
your
a
color.
3-pack of any one of those 4, and you could pick them all. So you had to buy 3. You had to buy 6 to get all of them.
But then they put out
That would have been great
head
marketing.
packs, too. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't really be opposed. Here we go. We're getting a freaking Jaeger, baby. Pacific Rim. Good job.
This is their like actual licensed one though, right? Because the Ling Hun or whatever is what they're doing their official license under.
I think so. And yeah, the fact that they're straight up calling it Striker Eureka versus something else.
Their Ninja Turtles
Striker
are done
Eureka
under that
was
branding too.
Yeah, and those are officially licensed Ninja Turtles, the Ling Hung. So, man, these look good. I love Pacific Rim. I thought they were great movies.
Dude, Pacific Rim was the first thing that I remember that was like a live action anime.
Well, like you had Guillermo del Toro make a kaiju movie, and it was like, yeah,
Dude, and like giant mechs hitting kaiju with like a fucking battleship. Like, come on, dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, he picked
I've
up
never
like a
seen them.
cargo
I should,
freighter.
I should watch those.
Yeah, just smash them with
Please
it.
do. I mean, I didn't care for the second one as much as I liked the first one. Not anything to do because of like who played who or whatever was in it. It's just the second one was not as, in my opinion, Guillermo del Toro didn't have like anything really to do with the second one, and he's the one that made the first movie so good.
Well, I mean, like even parts of the like the fact that it took 2 people that were in sync to drive the Jaeger to do it correctly, like that's an anime, man. That is not something a fucking Westerner would come up with, if you know what I'm saying.
Isn't that the Suleiman Mound?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Jeez,
love that Justin Rosh on here is like super cool. I bet that means we're gonna get a stop motion bear fight.
He's been doing stop motion already. Like he did an orc fight.
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
And I didn't realize that he actually did like like he didn't do the animation for some of Blizzard stuff, but he was doing the fight choreography for some of their animation.
Yeah,
scenes.
yeah. For like Warcraft and the fight scenes and stuff. I didn't realize that either until he posted it. Like, was it a couple days ago or a couple weeks ago now? Maybe.
Yeah, probably a couple weeks ago. But
I was shocked too.
cool.
I had no idea, but that was part of where he learned acting out everything that he was going to do within making the stop motion animation, which is why him and Shell built that big ass freaking warehouse to do all that stuff in. I don't know if you guys have seen any of their videos, but
yeah, they look like they have so much fun. Like they have one of the coolest jobs.
yeah, they do. I got to think whether he puts it under his personal or whether he puts it under stunt puppet. I'll check real quick.
I think he posts them on both, actually. You got a crowbar?
Yeah, I had to go to the garage at 3:30 in the morning to go steal a crowbar from Red Hood.
But what did you do with the fish?
It's still sitting on my fucking desk. I did ask Tony about it. He sent me a comic book cover that he's actually holding two fish like they're guns.
Yeah.
So
it's a thing, man. It's a thing.
Yeah. He says, "Hands up, Batman. I've got you covered." And he's holding two fish. So, yeah.
Yeah. So this is Justin doing the, helping with the choreography for the animation. And this is on his property in his warehouse. Like, this just looks like so much fun. I want to go hang out with him and Shell sometime. I have to see if he's doing something some Saturday night and just see if he wants to come hang out with us.
Yeah, that'd be
What
cool.
you doing this Saturday night?
Might as well.
You and Shell need to come chill. Right?
Right. I agree.
They go out and this is what they do for a living. And they act it out and have fun and role play it. And then they get to do it with toys. Like they do the same stuff with the toys. Tell me this is not just cool.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for him to get like a full, stop motion animated series. I would watch it.
Me and Skelly have been pitching for it like ever since these started doing these. Like,
Yeah, ever since I saw that first one.
He was the one that made the commercial for them, and he did that before, because it was that commercial where they approached him to do the work. It was after that. Let me see if I can find it.
It's got to be like pretty far back at this point.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not. No.
I gotta go.
It's definitely further back.
Before my wife.
All right,
gets out.
Sonny. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Have fun.
Later, bro.
Bye.
That we shall.
I think getting
Yeah,
close
here
to
it is. This
These
is
are like
from-
the first Masterverse ones he did.
Yeah. Showing all of his work on Paranorman. Oh, this was that cool thing he did with the Gundam in like the skate shop. That was cool as hell. All right, at this point, I may have moved back too far. I'm wondering if he doesn't have
there's
it.
the
No.
Mo2 is
There
back.
it is. Yeah. All right, so this is probably the ad that he did.
Yeah,
I
just
don't know
the
how
first
well
time
everybody can see that.
knew like who he was or whatever.
Like him and his family made this before he got a job or contract doing the little stop motion skits for Mattel. So cool.
That's so
rad. It says we got 18 people watching, but the chat is dead.
Everybody fell asleep here.
They did. They fell asleep while it's still playing. That's the only reason we have 18 people. We got 19 people watching now.
At least they did that.
Brendan, if you're still watching, were you the one that knew Chubsy Wubsy? The guy that
yeah,
on the place? It was fine, yeah. I remember him saying that.
Most of
our
Jersey
hear
guys
something
do.
From,
I love this kid peeking over the phone. He was all engrossed in whatever it was he was doing on that phone. Now he's like, "Oh, you guys are playing with these toys? That's pretty cool." Check. See, Brendan's still hanging strong. But then Mama Steph came in and said, "Go to bed." Steph, thank you for still hanging out too. Menhoza is still here. He's just grabbing a snack. We got Raven Eyes Studios hanging out. What's going on, legend? Glad you could do it. Join us here tonight. Briscoe's still with us. That's what I like to see, folks. Like, I don't even know how much anything we're talking about has anything to do with San Diego Comic-Con, but we've been talking about it all freaking day. Oh, Pink Panther. Haven't seen you in ages. How you doing? I said Pink Panther. Sorry, Pink Panther. It's been ages. Y'all been streaming for 8 hours? That's just the third segment. There was 2 segments before that, 6 hours each. We're going 24 hours. 6 a.m. yesterday, 6 a.m. today. So we got another 2.5 hours. We'll make it.
Did you guys end up talking about the Mr. Beast 4 Horsemen thing?
You know what? No, we never did because we got sidetracked by... we started talking about Mr. Beast and who he was and then stopped talking about anything 4 Horsemen related with it. Some people were asking if it was strange. It's like, nah, you know, they like working on cool projects, so they grab cool projects to work on.
There's a link in the Clubhouse chat that shows some pictures of it and stuff.
Cobb, you mind bringing that up? I think
as soon as I answer,
yeah, if
Brendan,
you could bring that up, I think I'm going to go jump mobile real quick.
Oh, from Clubhouse chat?
Yeah, I just posted in the Clubhouse chat.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I know how to do that. To share screen and stuff?
Yeah, just present like we normally do. You got this. You got this. Pull it up.
I don't think I've done that.
Gotta school you boys on how to do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go heat up a snack real quick. I'm gonna eat some jambalaya and go grab another smoke. I need some more stimulants so I can keep going for another 2.5 hours.
I just need somebody to pop it up.
So carb load and have a cigarette.
Yeah, that's totally what I do.
Okay.
So I don't know anything about this.
Was
This
that
is
it? You guys
the
got it?
Horseman Mr. Beast thing.
I don't
Not
know what the
terrible.
significance of the cat is, but I mean, let's face it, this definitely looks like something that, you know, they could do.
What is this? What is this again?
Mr. Beast has a toy line, and 4 Horsemen sculpted this for it.
Oh, okay.
Said
I don't know who Mr. Beast is, but okay.
Some famous streamer that I have no idea who he is either. I just know that he's a streamer with a toy line.
Okay.
Curtis, get Dylan on here to give us that dissertation from Let's Go Off-World last night, please.
Sure.
Or you can give us the Cliff Notes.
I don't know. He's a streamer, and some people hate him for some reason. I don't know. It's like a whole thing. So
He's like the richest YouTuber influencer ever. Started when he was like 14 and just blew up at some point in time. And he gives away more money than I will ever see in a fucking lifetime. I know that.
Yeah.
So
Good for him.
I have no idea what this Star Trek thing is, but the fate of Benjamin Sisko, emissary of the prophets, intrigued. Cool.
So Starfleet Academy is a new show that's coming out next year, and it's basically set in the far future. So if you watch Discovery,
It's a Discovery spinoff, right?
it's basically a Discovery spinoff. Yes.
Okay.
So it's like rebuilding Starfleet. So yeah.
But the Deep Space Nine tie-in has me interested.
I don't know what that's about, but I do know it's supposed to be kind of the rebuilding of Starfleet. So
Well, Deep Space Nine is just like a space station, though, so it could still just be there no matter what, right?
well,
The whole Federation
in the
is-
Discovery thing, kind of the Federation kind of got decimated, and so now it's
Well,
like
really?
the rebuilding of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea. My wife could probably tell me all about it.
Yeah, there's basically like a thing that happened. They call it the burn, where like any ship that was using dilithium just fucking exploded, basically, which
Wow.
like, wiped out like most of the Federation. And so then it was just kind of how they go about rebuilding. So
What are we looking at here?
Ghostbusters?
Yeah, I know it's Ghostbusters, but what's up with that Ecto One?
I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see. Images from Hasbro booth, Ghostbusters Plasma Series rooftop shoutouts.
Was Hasbro doing a 1/12 scale Ecto One? Like,
maybe.
didn't they do a HasLab for that? Wasn't that a thing just recently?
Oh, yeah, there was, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't do any of the HasLab shit, but I could have swore they had one for the.
I think you might be right. I mean, I'm not quite remembering it, but you might be right.
No, I think it was. I don't really pay too much attention to Ghostbusters, but
I don't pay a lot of attention to Hasbro. If it wasn't for this show, I wouldn't even have noticed Mephisto or bought it today.
Boom, enabled.
Thanks, guys.
my mouse wheel is just like going crazy. Some Ninja Turtle stuff. Cyborg Donatello.
No.
I don't know who needs that, but it's not me.
Yeah. I'm right there with Curtis on that one.
Wouldn't even known it was Donatello if I didn't read it.
What's with the cowboy?
Custom?
Oh, it's Burt Reynolds. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Marvel Legends Logan body, casted head, fodder arms.
Great custom.
Mezco 5 points. Goonie set, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. One thing I don't think we went over today was Mezco at San Diego Comic-Con showed off a legit 1/12 collective. What's his name? Marv from Sin City.
Yeah.
All black and white. Looked great.
There's a Batmobile for you, Curtis.
It's a nice one. It's a nice one. I did put in for the Mezco 5 points 89 set, but then I canceled it. I was like, I don't really need this. So
I don't really do the scale, so it's like,
yeah.
That robot was cool though. Hey, look at that thing. That thing is dope. I like that.
classic robots.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo stuff. Kind of wish I did do 3 3/4 because like the world building is just like you could do a lot more. But
yeah,
all the figures I like come out in 1/12. So
well, I do a lot of 3 3/4, but it's Warhammer, so it's not quite 3 3/4.
Warhammer does look amazing. I'm not gonna get started on that.
Don't. I never meant to. I was just like, I'm gonna buy a figure, and I bought one that was on sale on Amazon, and it happened to be a Raven Guard. So I was like, oh, well, shit. There's only 5 of the Raven Guard, so I'll buy them all, right? And then now
every week a new one
now
comes
I have
out.
an entire shelf full of the Black Legion. I got a Primarch that cost me $160, and I went nuts. I went crazy on it.
Yeah, it's a really cool looking line. Every time I see figures from, I'm like, damn, that looks nice. But,
dude, I mean, this is fucking cool.
Yeah,
that is cool. And see, that doesn't look 3 3/4 though. Like that's huge.
This is a Primarch. So he's like 15 feet tall.
Okay.
So he is 3 3/4. He's just super tall. Yeah, there's a lot to it.
Is that show still coming out? The Warhammer one with Henry Cavill?
Yeah, Henry Cavill won
the works.
Won all that. So this is like a regular Warhammer Astartes versus the Primarch. And he's supposed to be like 8 feet tall. So,
Jesus.
Yeah.
If they were to do like StarCraft in that like style and size, I would totally get into that. As long as they did like the vehicles and buildings and stuff too.
Of course. Are those Powerpuff Girls articulated at all?
I don't know. They're 5 points, but the way Mezco does it, you switch like
Yeah.
pieces out, right? Like they could work as smaller characters though if you wanted to set a Powerpuff Girls because they're tiny anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're cute. The show is cute. Why not? I mean, if you want to spend your money on it.
I do like the Samurai Jack stuff, but again, not the size that I collect.
Well, they did do the 112 collective Samurai Jack.
Yeah, I saw that. It was at a point where I wasn't buying any toys though.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was definitely not something I wanted to buy. I don't see them going anywhere else with that line at all.
Yeah.
Not with their track record at all.
Well, I figured they would at least make Aku or whatever, but
I doubt it. I don't see it happening. I mean, it could happen. I'd love to be proven wrong, but I don't see it.
What's going on, everybody? Are we just not talking?
Just kind of browsing stuff.
We just stopped talking.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was too busy stuffing my face full of jambalaya.
We were saying that nobody's allowed to talk till Oz comes back.
Gotcha. Thanks for all the dead air, guys. I appreciate it.
No problem.
You're so fucking welcome.
I fucking love you guys.
Some Halo stuff.
Who are these through? Is that still Jazwares that's got that license?
This is 1,000 toys, is what it said when I clicked on it.
Okay.
1,000 toys, right?
Yeah.
So it's here.
Yeah,
So-
I've got the Master Chief from their line. This one.
So that's Jorge or George. The other guy was Emil. All right, so this is all team Noble team. That's June the Sniper.
Yeah, it
That's what's
says Noble 3 June.
Yeah.
Halo Reach.
Yeah, he's the sniper. I love freaking Halo Reach. That was one of my favorites.
You want to embiggen me there, Oz?
I think I can embiggen you, Curtis.
This
Chief
figure.
with the energy sword. That's a big boy too.
Yeah, this thing's fucking nice. So
I got a
nice
bunch of the
character creator.
McFarlane ones. I got a ton of the McFarlane ones. Like
Yeah, this is the 1,000 toys.
the McFarlane ones had great freaking detail, but again, the articulation was a little rough.
It's the sound of me biting my tongue.
I know. That's why I
Good
said
job.
it.
Everyone got so mad at me when I fucking mouthed off about McFarlane earlier.
Just
I
me.
heard you love Todd.
He brings it on himself.
Don't tell you, yeah, Todd. He's done a lot of amazing things in his life. He really has.
For sure.
He played baseball.
Todd McFarlane is like if you had an ugly baby. Like you can talk about your ugly baby, but you don't want anybody else talking about your ugly baby.
I didn't know you and Darla birth.
So it's
Todd's
okay for
ugly.
me to talk shit about Todd because I also still have unconditional love for him. But it's not cool for anybody else to talk shit about Todd.
Steph
Well-
says she's hungry now. Get something to eat, Steph, and then you could jump live with us again. Come on.
I wouldn't say that I have unconditional love for Todd, but I would say I have a lot of respect for the things that Todd has accomplished.
Woo! I think that's the first C word we ever had on the channel. I dig it.
I don't think he has one of those. I mean, I'm not an
I
expert.
mean, if Steph kicks him hard enough, he might.
Yeah, I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have one of those.
Brendan, I'm going to say cereal because that's how I started out this stream with telling everybody to eat cereal. So we might as well go out in the last hours eating cereal. I ran out of cereal at the beginning part of the stream. That's why I'm eating jambalaya or ate jambalaya.
I might have to go get some cereal or something. I need to get something.
Do it.
What's with the 1/12 scale Destro there? What's that? Didn't see that.
Where was it at?
I think you passed it.
Yeah.
Right there.
Statue.
110.
It's a statue. Never mind.
Yeah, we ain't got that kind of money anyway. We're
I
too
mean, it's
busy
a
buying
cool looking
toys.
statue, but yeah.
Fuck the statue people.
Right. Fuck statues.
Yeah.
You know, whenever we're looking at toy stuff and like people's like we're presenting a statue, it's like I don't give a shit. Same with like the masks at the Marvel Legends. Like I just don't care. Like I'm here
Like
for
I said-
toys. Get the fuck off the stage.
Right. The Spider-Man one is cool, and I might get it for Connor, and he's going to use it as a toy. He's going to run around and play in it. I know most of the people that buy like the masks or the helmets just put them on a shelf, and that's where they stay. You bet your ass if I was spending the money for one of those sweet ass masks, I'd be doing like every live fucking in that shit like Mad Cobra.
Mad Cobra rules, man. I actually had that,
Fucking nuts.
actually had that guy. I had that guy do an intro for a collab I did with a guy with just Cobra Commander like beating the shit out of people. It was a good collab.
What's going on, Toy Buffet?
Toy Buffet, what's up?
Welcome to the clubhouse. Oh man, the news about Peacemakers got me all fucking excited. I can't wait to start watching the second season of that. So damn good. And like I'm not gonna
It is
lie,
gonna be good. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm still waiting for the second season of Twisted Metal. Actually, that's gonna be awesome.
That's coming soon too, isn't it?
Yep. I don't remember when, but it should be very soon.
Yeah, it's cool as shit. Man, I wish they'd do a new Twisted Metal game. That or Carmageddon. Carmageddon was fun as shit.
That was good.
Twisted Metal Season 2 starts the 31st, so that's this upcoming week, baby. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel what Curtis is saying. This Doomsday does not seem big enough.
At least like up a little bit closer, you can see he has some kind of texture, and like the eyes don't look quite as bad as they did in the other picture. He's still small and needs a little more detail. But...
yeah, he's definitely small in stature. Like, dude, I remember when Doomsday came across out that comic, man. He was fucking huge. Huge. Like, I wasn't even big into reading DC comics, but when you see a title called Death of Superman, you fucking pick that shit up.
Those are kind of cool.
Who are doing these ones?
It's the Medicom. All this
Medi?
is,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got I wish I'd picked up that NECA John Connor that came with the dirt bike. And I've got the Arnold. I don't think any of the Marvel Legends cycles really fit them though, because they're a little too small. That race, got some race Albu in there.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, I dig it.
Yeah, these are cool.
Yeah, I like those. Wait, is that the dog from Terminator? Yeah, there's a dog. I got all intense.
Not looking very articulated though.
Not looking articulated. You know which one is? My fucking Marauder Studio 118th. Like, if I can get this in 1/18th scale, all articulated, y'all just fucking suck. Oh, there's the dog. This is the first time I've actually seen the picture with the dog. Oh, man.
You know, when it comes to toy photography, one of my favorite photos that I've ever taken uses a static cat.
Okay.
Looking out the window, sitting on a desk. Got a
That's
lantern
cool,
sitting next to it. I fucking love the photo. I love it. It's one of my favorite photos I've ever taken.
You know, one of my favorite photos of John's Emerald Knights, it's one of his earliest ones that he posted, is that Sub-Zero freaking picture he took. And like it's him in like that temple kind of background. That was a great freaking photo, and like I started following him immediately. I found that shortly after I joined IG, and I was just like, dude, this guy takes a really good fucking shot, and he's only gotten better since.
Who was that?
Emerald Knight photos.
Oh, Emerald Knight, yeah.
Yeah, John's a fucking man. He's my boy.
Yeah, his lighting is amazing. He does he understands how to take a photo. And he'll be the first one to tell you he has an issue with posing, and sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. Most of the time he doesn't. He's overcritical of his own work, honestly, but aren't we all?
I was gonna say you're always your own worst critic. And
all right, I got nothing else.
Yeah, I'm so glad he started, taking the photos for Delta 17. Like, could somebody pull up John's work real quick? I'm excited to see what he does when Tony sends him the 6-inch Delta 17 toys. Those are going to look so freaking good. I know he was trying to get to San Diego Comic-Con this year, but I know him and the wife, they just went up to Canada for their anniversary.
I got his page up.
All right.
What's up, Raven?
Look at that. You add that to stage, sir. Yeah, Raven Eye says he's a super nice dude. Got to hang out with him at Joe Fest this year. I know, man. I'm surprised. Like, I missed you in passing while we were there. Me and John were roommates. Yeah, the early shots with the He-Man and from Classics and the Ultimates Lion-O, those were ones that got me too. And then it's
you want me to go down, like down and down and down.
Yeah, pull up anything you guys feel like talking about here, but John's work is it's good.
Yeah, when you hear him talk about his own work, like he's super critical of his posing, and his posing isn't bad, and even if his posing isn't like 1,000% on point, like his lighting and his editing always is. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, right. Like the only thing I think he could do to have improved this shot is if somehow he got the reflection of Hulk in them fucking claws.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
yeah.
John, this is a great fucking photo. And he'll be the first one to be like, I didn't like this and this and this. And I'm like, dude, this is great.
Yeah, I mean, but he talks about it a lot. I mean, so every time you pull up the Geek Out Click live, like, and they're talking about photos, he's always talking about how he doesn't know how to post photos, and like, I mean, look at this.
Right,
this is storytelling at its best, right here.
Right, like he pulled this shit straight out the comic. Like this is right off the fucking panel.
Yep.
I always just love looking at everything he freaking does.
Look at that. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
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 It's like that's like me trying to say something, but I'm too drunk on a live.
Steph's saying go slower. Go slower.
I'm sorry, Steph. I'm full bore here. That's all there is to it.
Slow it down, edge it a bit.
Four shots of tequila and 7 beers, and I'm trying to sober up to make it to the end.
We're almost there, guys.
I might just need another shot of tequila, honestly.
Edge it a bit, guys. Edge it a bit.
Edge it just a little bit.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh yeah. Click on that.
I'm actually trying to look for something that looks like real stiff. You know?
Right.
Okay.
And
well, this guy might look a little stiff, but like it's totally fitting for the photo, though. Like,
But he's also like an alien too, right?
It's not stiff. It works for the photo, so there's nothing wrong with it.
Right, because it looks like they were about to enter that, and then they heard something and they stopped. You know, they're like looking behind them, like, you fucking hear that shit? Yeah. The use of that, again, it's a static rat. This is not a freaking articulated rat, and just it's.
What is that rat from?
That is from the Ganesha figure obscura.
Yeah. I mean, I use the rats from Nosferatu from Mezco like all the time.
The rat in
smaller than this.
Was it the Dracula set from NECA? That rat's pretty cool too.
Nosferatu. Yeah.
Was it Nosferatu?
Yeah.
I thought it was the NECA accessory set that had that rat though.
No. The Nosferatu from Mezco, both of them, I think come with 6 rats each. And those are the ones that I use. But
just looking at the pictures, yeah, John's a fucking wonderful photographer. Like, when he won the contest at Joe Fest, and then we showed it to Jeremy and Diego from Four Horsemen, they're just like, "Yeah, watch out, Trevor. He's gunning for your position."
This here Mezit is completely stiff.
Yeah, well, isn't it? Yeah.
Good job. You fucked that one up.
What can you do though? It's a static figure.
I know. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, click on that Alithia one that was up there a little bit. Or not Alithia, Belulith.
This one?
Yeah, look at that. Like the way he gets that glow in that eye, in the eyes, man.
I wish I could zoom in, but Instagram doesn't allow that.
Yeah, unfortunately. Gotta watch out, Trevor. John's coming, man.
Yeah, and he utilizes all the figures, accessories, and shit too. Like that's.
Yeah, he does. He makes
I
him look.
I definitely don't. I personally don't do that shit. I'm just like, this is not what I want this figure to look like right now. You know.
All right, there you go. The one with the ATL 25s, that one that's right next to the cursor to the left, or down a little. Next one down from the skeleton. This one.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a great shot. I like the shot, but if you want to talk about looking a little stiff.
Yeah. Yeah. This guy especially.
Right. Yeah. But again, that's not a bad critique. Like,
I'm getting a little
it's
stiff.
still a. Oh yeah, what's got you turned on there, Curtis?
Looking at toy photography. I feel like I'm looking at the Legion's magazine right now.
Oh yeah, Curtis. The best pictures are in the back.
Curtis, we don't have any money to give you. You don't have to keep plugging.
He's gonna keep plugging it because he likes it.
I'm a plug-in machine.
He wants you to keep making that magazine, so he's gonna plug the shit out of it.
I'm actually not even a real person. YouTube birthed me just to promote things. So
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to believe that because Curtis is probably.
I love that $1 Million Man there.
I've seen you in real life.
Yeah, that million. That's smooth.
Why won't it work? There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have other pictures to the side, or is it a behind the scenes? Or
it's probably
it's the collab shots.
Okay.
Yeah, because John's always working the collabs with the photo groups, man.
Gotcha.
Dude, this guy is always doing all that shit, and like, and that shit is tough to keep up with. Especially he runs and produces a show every week for Geeked Out Click too. So it's like, yeah, and like, dude, and once I stopped being a co-host and started being an actual host, like I don't have time.
Right, and again, if you guys aren't subscribed to Geeked Out Click on YouTube, they do a show every Tuesday highlighting toy photographers within the community. It's a great, fun show to watch.
That one's good. Yeah,
that is a good one. They highlight more photography than the Toymerk show does, and I mean we do that too. And it's and they need your support. They really do. They don't run a bad show. Everything they show is great, and they need some more. They need some more subscribers. Go subscribe to this, guys.
You know who needs subscribers, Oz?
Oh, is it? Hang on here.
Hedgehog action. The race to 1,000. Subscribe now, or get poked by a porcupine. Run, 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 run. Race to 1,000. Subscribe to Hedgehog action on YouTube. Eat shit, Sonic Hedgehog action is faster. Eat to do every other hedgehog. Because Jonathan is the best to leave that gooey goo.
There you go. Eat shit, Sonic.
That was great.
It's a fun one to play.
Oh. I'm honestly trying to look for a bad photo.
It's hard.
Look at this.
Dick pic he's got right
Look
there.
at this shit. Look at this desk shot, fucking kicking total ass.
Great. Like, it's clearly toys, and I don't care. It's like Indian in the cupboard shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my preheat just went off on the oven. Be right back.
All right, Curtis.
Fucking pizza rolls.
His Power Ranger shots are freaking nice too.
Fuck Power Rangers.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. This one does look a little stiff. You could have worked on this pose a little bit more.
It looks like it came straight from the freaking show, and I only say that because some of those shots and the way they look in the show.
Good
when
point.
they filmed it.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
It's just a straight observation. The way like they have them like statically posed, and then they just fucking zip across the screen in a flying kick.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything terrible at all.
You're right. Like none of these are bad at all.
I mean that's a weird pose right there.
I don't know. He looks like he's kind of like lurking and creeping in.
I'm trying to agree with Emerald at one point with this. Okay, can I agree with him at some point?
I mean, you could have had a little more bend in the arm, I guess, and like.
There's nothing wrong with any of this shit. Nothing wrong with any of it.
All right,
and even if there is something wrong with it, the lighting makes up for it.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. So Pink Panther is asking, anyone else disappointed with the lack of Princess of Power stuff at San Diego Comic-Con, considering it is She-Ra's 40th? We were talking about that earlier. It's She-Ra's 40th, and we got a shit ton of 2000X instead.
I gotta be honest, I thought they were talking about Funko Pops at first. I was like, is that what we've come to?
We got a Swiftwind and we got a Dispara. So there was two.
Right. The Swiftwind She-Ra 2-pack for Cartoon Collection and the Dispara for Masterverse. And that was like it. Well, we did see we're going to get a new Eternia Mantenna. So again, I guess Year of the Horde. We got, again, ridiculous. We get a new Horde Scorpion person that is not Scorpia, the existing Horde Scorpion person.
Yeah, Dragstore.
Yeah, Dragstore. 2 versions of Dragstore. Origins and Masterverse. That was pretty cool. And the Origins one had the zip cord, which means we're getting a fucking action feature. Holy shit. Thought Mattel forgot how to do those.
No.
Hands down, yeah. That was the best She-Ra showcase that they had. And again, they revealed it at the same time Mondo revealed their She-Ra.
I think Kenny's right, though. It should have been Adora and Swiftwind.
Right, because we already got Cartoon Collection She-Ra, so...
Yeah.
It is what it is, though. I mean, we can't control what they're putting out. I think the reason we don't get Adora is something to do with the rights for Princess of Power. Allison knows it better than I do.
I didn't realize that Masterverse Adora, or She-Ra,
Dispara.
Yeah, once you take all that stuff on, she's all Adora outfit underneath that.
Yeah.
All the armor, and then she's got that other head, so it makes her Adora. So it's pretty much more Adora figure than Dispara.
Yeah, I agree with this. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I used to have fun just doing that with Dragstore back in the day. All those
do you guys mind if I pat myself on the back once?
By all means, please do.
I'm getting tired of doing it, so go ahead.
So this is the photo that I was talking about. That it's one of my favorite photos I've ever taken, and it's got a static kitty, like a one that I bought from Hobby Lobby or whatever.
Yeah, look at that, man. That subtle glow.
Yeah.
I like a little bit more movement in my pussy, but that's cool.
Yeah. Well, you don't like it when it just sits there, Curtis, staring at you.
A little gyration, maybe.
Yeah. Well,
pulsating. Whatever.
But that lantern right there is one of my favorite accessories of all time. It came with Theodore Sodcutter from Mezco.
Okay.
So that light is actually in there. That's a real light inside there.
No, this is a really cool shot.
Yeah.
Nice.
So there we go. I just wanted to pat myself on the back a little bit over that one. I love it.
Well deserved. Well deserved. And kudos again. I know I do this a lot for the Four Horsemen because, well, I fucking like what they're doing. But the forethought that they had to make sure that you could put an LED light in the bottom of the campfire from the new wave. Like, thank you guys. Friggin' thinking of that. Like, so many toys would give you the translucent plastic, but with nothing to light it up. So, like, it just sits there looking dark as fuck and translucent.
And the underside of it is totally dark and you can't see it as well.
Right? Yeah.
Curtis.
I'm just reading.
Hey, Curtis, did that magazine come with a bunch of stickers?
It came with a fucking plethora of stickers.
Curtis knows big words.
Oh, you can't see me anymore. I was going to show off all the stickers, but you can show them off.
Yeah, let's have Curtis show them off.
No.
It's like more stickers than I've ever seen in the history of the world.
Part 1 or part 2? Because we're finally getting part 2 of that.
We got part 2. It sucked.
Oh.
Yeah, they put it out like straight to streaming. It was fucking
Oh, did they? I didn't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking terrible.
All right.
Got a few of these little guys. Oops, upside down. How about that?
Oh.
There you go.
Nice.
Know that guy. I don't know if you guys seen that guy before.
You know, I think I've seen him around.
I know him.
This one.
Oh, it looks like a pretty cool group.
That one.
Ooh, look at that.
This one's probably my favorite. Have fun. Be creative. Don't be dicks to each other.
You could buy that T-shirt on the Toymerx Redbubble.
It's a great.
There you go.
Motto.
Right.
Got this one. Little digital Ronin. It'll focus. It's not going to because of my fucking camera. Fuck it.
Fucking moving on.
Toymerx Our Legion. There's where your Legion's magazine comes from.
Yep.
And then a bunch more of the same. Some samurai goodness. Look at that. That's another.
Yeah, Ronin stickers are fucking amazing.
Yep. And I think that's it. I mean, I've got a lot of multiples of the ones that I showed, but I think those are the different ones that I got.
Really? He just threw a bunch in there. He's like, I don't want these stickers laying around my house anymore.
Threw in a ton of them, yeah. So
Steph says, someone told me to take all my stickers off my car. I told them I don't suck, I bite. Steph's out here just teasing people.
No doubt.
Look at that.
Oh, look at this.
Oh no!
Are the pages made to come out?
No.
I kind of like it.
That's what I said before. You can
Look
pop
at this.
them out like
It just
it's a
came out
poster.
easily, and I can just put it in a.
You can frame that.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
That's what I
sure.
said. It reminds me of like the. Oh, hang on a sec here. That's not what I meant to do. What did I do wrong?
Perfect. It was perfect. No.
At Pizza Lover Mac on Instagram. I don't know if I'm following that account.
You will be now.
Yeah, Pizza Lover Mac takes a lot of great photos.
Is that Namor? What was this?
No,
Oh,
this
that's
is the
Biblical
Burning Bush.
Adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah, D13, baby.
Oh, is that the Burning Bush?
Yeah.
Last
Wow.
time I heard somebody talk about a burning bush, I told them to go to a clinic. Yeah, look at that. Lit up, lighted the way it should be. It's crazy how many toys get that wrong.
Curtis, send me another. Send me your address. I'll send you one. I'll send you another one.
Oh, he sent me 3.
Oh,
so,
really?
yeah, I ordered one, and then he sent 2 more for giveaways. So, or to whatever. So, my buddy Emil, who's over in Sweden, I told him I was going to give him one, and then I think we're going to probably just do one on the show tomorrow night, probably.
Oh, nice.
So you guys heard that. For a chance to win Legion's magazine, make sure you're checking out Shooting the Shelf tomorrow night. You guys got to catch that. Where are you? 7 p.m. Eastern?
8 p.m. Eastern.
8 p.m. Eastern.
But Oz doesn't watch because he says he unplugs on Sunday. So
I unplug on Sunday. I watch it on Monday. That's why I don't know what time it starts.
I've already found like 3 Instagram accounts that I wasn't following that are fantastic. So
Right? Way more. Now you have a that big word you used, plethora of new accounts for shelf selections.
For sure.
Because I watched your show on Mondays.
Another one too. Jesse's gonna like this one because Indiana Jones. Jesse loves Indiana Jones. So
he's named after the dog. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah,
Is that Mud Scuffer's photo?
Mud Scuffer.
Yeah, Mud Scuffer.
He
Mud
was in
Scuffer
the chat
takes-
earlier.
Yeah, he takes a lot of great photos. He does it all with an iPhone, and he does a lot of like really deep depth of field photos. And he doesn't have a setup. He puts basically a piece of plywood on him and his wife's bed, and puts a bunch of dioramas up and makes it look real deep. Like it's crazy what that guy goes through to make photos.
That's cool.
You know, on the weekends and stuff like that before, I would a lot of times when Skydro would go live in the mornings with the Wake and Bake Create sessions, man, I used to love just hopping on, watching all the live guys like working in their dioramas, and it's like table fulls of cities.
Yep.
and shit like that, looking at those shots, I'm like, man, if I only had the space. If I only had the space.
You hit me with some Mafex DC, and you got me. That's it. At blue_1_24. Yeah, you got me.
We're doing another plug here. Shameless plug. Brick something. Our good friend Brick, Clubhouse alum, will be on New to Mythics in a couple of hours, and Brendan Higgins will also be joining him. Chef Brendan will be on, and he says no one cares about that. That is not true. We do care about that.
He's the #1 chef in all of Mythos.
If we're still on, maybe we'll watch it here. We did that earlier with Robotech. It was a lot of fun.
We're just going to start watching other live streams from Clubhouse from now on. So we'll get an entire audience of 30 to 40 people watching at once, but you will only get one view for it. I think I found the new ultimate way to troll. Yeah, I got 20 people watching your show for one view. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to cheat New to Mythics. We're not going to cheat our boy Schmerber. However, we may threaten him if he doesn't cover them toes. Because I stand with Curtis. Cover your fucking toes.
See, now this, I don't think this one's right. I'm sorry. I got to listen. I've been promoting this magazine all night, but I got a critique here. This says IQ ball _1275.
Yep.
But when I go to that, that's like a personal page. It doesn't have any photos.
No way.
Yep.
Yeah, you say they had long hair, they weren't cue ball.
Yep.
Are you telling me after all the proofreading you found an actual misprint?
I mean, either that or this is his personal page and he's got a separate one for photos, but yeah.
Hey, that's not on you guys if he sends you his personal IG and not his photo IG.
I went through everything.
Lives, watching lives.
So hold on. What was it again?
IQ BAL _1275.
IQ.
Is it I spelled out, or is it a letter?
Well, maybe it's an L. No, it looks like, because it's all capital letters. It looks like capital, like IQ, the letter I, the letter Q, BAL _1275. I don't even see an account with it. The one that was pulling up was actually a different one. But yeah, I don't know. Unless maybe he's got me blocked because I'm a piece of shit. That's possible.
That is definitely possible, Curtis. You are a piece of lovely, lovely shit. And we all know because I review shits.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who this is.
Yeah, me neither. I can't find it either. Huh.
Sorry for promoting whoever your picture is. We can't find you. Please contact us back at...
Man, that's signature on the photo, too. It's like, it looks like IQ Ball Mug Thumper. I don't know what the fuck the last name is. It's a weird signature.
Yeah, that's weird. Because
I mean, it's a Legion
I could have
picture.
sworn I went through every single one of those, and so did Ronan. That's weird.
What if you double the L's? Does that come up with anything for the IQ Ball?
Mm-mm.
I was just thinking of alternates, maybe like missing one letter. It happens. It happens.
I wasn't even drinking when I proofread that thing all 3 times I proofread it.
Maybe he deleted his account. I mean,
maybe.
That's always a possibility, too. People do that at any moment. Go get your food, Curtis.
Yeah, pizza rolls are done.
I thought my roommate was making something like, did that motherfucker go to sleep like hours
I
ago?
thought it was our Roomba going off. The Roomba starts to beep.
Everybody's wondering what it is but me because I'm outside and nothing out here better be making that beep beep noise.
I'm sending you a photo on Instagram, Oz.
Send it to me on Messenger. Send it to me on Messenger real quick. Because
I will when I get back. I gotta make sure my pizza rolls don't burn.
Yeah. Don't let them burn. Send it to me on Messenger when you get back.
I don't need you to pull it up or anything. I just thought it was funny. So
I can't check IG while I'm on the mobile, but with the chat heads on for Facebook, I can. Again, it doesn't make any sense because they're both Meta owned. Fuck Zuck. Dude sucks ass. Guys, it's 420. Roll them and light them. So, who did you pop and swap here, Cobb?
Oh, I'm playing with that Skella shredder, but
You put the punk rock freaking Hordak head on there. That looks good, man.
you see it's like a lot of that bone going on. Matches up bone, match on bone colors like Hordak's head.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I was like, damn, what body
Opposite
pieces he
swap
got
too,
on
I
it?
do on that.
Oh, yeah, that shredder head on that looks really good.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Matches up the grays match up. Yeah, he comes with all those different heads. So that one, it's just kind of pretty similar to this one, except it's got a mouth and a solid gray, smaller eyes. So I figured with all the heads and everything, I'll be able to do a lot of swaps. That throne's really cool too.
Yeah, no, I like that throne the moment I saw it. I thought that was great.
All these blades back here are articulated too, so you can move these all up and down different ways.
Oh, nice.
Kind of cool. It's got a couple pegs on here to put the heads if you want to put those heads on there and display them.
Right? Dude, that looks so good.
Cool.
Curtis, I clicked that picture you sent because I was like, all right, what's going on with these two Green Lanterns? And then I pulled it up and saw it was all the Green Lanterns doing the dance. It took me to the IG page, of course, but I was like, damn, that's a cool shot.
I just thought that was funny.
Yeah, it is. I like it. When I get back inside, I'll definitely pull it up for share screen. Because I'm sorry, that's too good not to share. I like it. I might have to share it every Friday from now on. Oh man, now you really got Dead Man like thinking into this. Like, damn, who the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm actually really excited about this.
Yeah, I'm like I actually like was trying different iterations and stuff, and yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
they may. I mean, it looks like on the signature, it definitely looks like IQ ball, but then like nothing comes up for that. So I don't know. Maybe they deleted their page. Who knows?
They may have. Again, you never know what somebody's going through, and they may have posted that. It got approved for the magazine, and then they were like, you know what? I need to step away from social media for a minute. And just back, because it's weird that it's not bringing up anything, right?
Yeah. This one's cool too. Neuromalice.
Oh, Neuromalice is one of my favorite photographers on Instagram. That guy,
dude, this fucking turtle picture is fantastic.
Dude, he's always evolving and changing it up and like doing all kinds of craziness.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Neuromalice is one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Also, I've been a big Toymark supporter since the beginning.
I tell you what, some of these
one
bigger
episode, one issue ago. Oh, not the magazine, but gotcha. I gotcha.
Some of these bigger toy companies are really missing out by not promoting the toy photographers that are showing off their products. Like, even if the company's like, you don't have to make it official, just do like a photography contest showcase kind of thing or something. Like these photos sell the toys. Again, that's one of the reasons why I like Legion so much. When freaking Trevor takes those shots, man, like it pulls you in.
Yeah, that's a lot of the larger toy companies are never going to get that. They're never. It's not.
No, they're
To,
just missing
to
out.
them, it's just free. You know, like that's the only thing they think. They don't even think about how awesome it is.
They don't think about how to use that. Yeah, it's free, but they also don't think about how to use that free promotion. Again, if you host a photo contest, what are you going to give away? One of the product that you're selling to a bunch of people or something like that? But you're going to have all these toy photographers posting pictures, and then you're going to blast it across your social media, and tons of people are going to see that. And
I mean, they don't even have to do a contest or
or
like a giveaway or anything. They can literally just like every once in a while, like
highlight
people's stuff and feature it. You know, like
right? Yeah, just highlight it like a freaking spotlight. Do that like once a month. Like go through the entire freaking month and be like, hey, we're gonna do a photo spotlight. Use hashtag whatever, D's nuts, and we're gonna track that hashtag and find your shit.
NECA does that, but they also pretty much tell you that oh yeah.
Yeah, that's badass.
That's Toylands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Hey, I've seen this
again.
photo.
Again, we don't. Hey, look at that.
I've seen that photo.
We don't ask the photographers for specific photos either. We ask them to give us what they think is their best work.
Right.
That's cool.
Because that's like one thing about like TPC that like really bothered me. Like the few times that I've been nominated was that they picked photos that I thought were like nowhere near my best work, or it was not.
Yeah, but you know that's something you never really know what's going to resonate with people. I know I've had this conversation with fellow customizer Eric LeBron. We get to Legion's Con and he's like, you know, there's certain pieces that you spent, 6 months on and it doesn't get like any attention, and then there's other pieces that you worked over the course of like one day and people just fall in love with it, and you just don't know what's going to hit, with folks. So
same with pictures. Like I have pictures is like took me 2 seconds to set up, click the picture, didn't even think about it. And people were like, "Oh, I love this picture." And then other pictures I spend like a long time setting up and working on get like 20 likes. It's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah. Talent hacks.
It can be kind of discouraging sometimes, honestly, though, because you'll put like a lot of effort into something and it's like nothing.
Well, and
you put
listen,
no effort in, and then
I'm not trying to stick my tongue up dead man's butthole, but this is what I love about the magazine that they're doing, right? Because you're taking people's work and you're putting in this physical media form that like is out there for people to have, on their coffee tables or in their collection or whatever. It's just a super cool thing. So you could be, a photographer that's sitting out there thinking, nobody's noticing my work, or, maybe, why am I doing this? That kind of thing. And then next thing you get one of these pictures in one of these magazines. Like imagine the confidence boost that would give you,
And and also it's like that's the first time I've ever seen a photograph of mine in print. I've never printed any of my photographs. Well, I've printed a few of them on T-shirts, but that's different. It doesn't come out the same. It's not the same thing.
Yeah.
And then again, I printed it, and just like with this magazine, like, yeah, I printed this magazine, so my photo in here is not that big of a deal. But I mean, how many people ever thought in the community that they were going to get a 3-page interview with their about their photography, or
who ever thought their work would be published, right? Like when they started doing this, it was just a fun pastime, a fun hobby. There wasn't any toy magazines anymore.
For a lot of them, yeah, you're right. I mean,
it's a lot. That's a thing that was not in existence like 5 years ago. We did not have toy magazines, and now we're getting that physical media back because we're a bunch of old men that prefer physical media in this digital age. And now people are getting published that never would have thought that ever would have happened in their lifetime. And that's something that they can say. That's an accomplishment. It doesn't matter if it's like, first off, it's just getting its legs off here, getting out there. But like, dude, you know how cool it'd be if I went to my local fucking comic book store and I saw Legion's magazine. I was like, hey, I know a bunch of these fuckers.
Oh man, we were really close, and I mean, we were talking to Diamond, and they and you know they were messaging us back and all that, and then they were like, well, we might want to hold off.
Yeah,
So,
we're downsizing, so
yeah.
I gotta
Yeah,
talk with Blake about that because that's how they were getting in Barnes and Noble and comic book shops. I wonder who's taking that over now.
Yeah, tell Blake to hit me up. I would love to know.
Yeah, absolutely. I gotta get you guys just talking.
I know we started to talk one night on the clubhouse here, but it was, you know, it was a show. It wasn't.
Dude, you can reach out to him anytime. He's such an easygoing guy to just message.
I never asked how to hit him up.
Oh,
should
Toy
have him on
Collector
your show.
Magazine.
Oh,
Toy
really?
Collector Magazine on IG. Blake
Is it that easy?
Yeah, dude, it really is. How do you think I reached out to him?
Okay, all right.
So, like,
I don't know. I
saw-
figured it was a lot like when you reached out to me. I just like was up one night and not doing anything and opened up YouTube and you were like, "Hey, Dead Man, I know who you are. Come on in here." And then we started talking shit about somebody who deserved shit talking a little bit.
Deserves shit talk. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
No, I saw
I mean,
Blake.
he came on Off-World, and I mean, fuck, nobody watches that stupid show.
So my relationship with Blake started because I was watching Geek Dad Life every Sunday, and he came on there, and I just thought it was this coolest thing. Skelly and I had just started doing, which, by the way, we had our 3-year on the 22nd. It was our 3-year Toy Frenzy anniversary. That was the start of my YouTube journey. That's pretty badass.
Now, when you talk about Skelly, you're talking about Skelevator?
Yes, Skelevator.
Okay.
And
He did this awesome. He did this awesome painting of a Skeletor.
Yeah.
And man, I really want. I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know who he was, and I looked over here on YouTube, and I found out a little bit about him. And I really wanted to make it a Toymerx T-shirt, but I didn't reach out. I was just like, that's probably not good.
Dude, reach out to him.
Well, at the time, Toymerx was only like 1,200 too. So like, it's different now. Now I wouldn't feel weird about it.
That number means nothing to him. He would have been tickled pink. I guarantee it, man. Skelly and I friggin' oh man, let's go into the history story of Skelly and I because we got time to kill still. I was just sitting around bored like during COVID, and I was getting back into toys, and I'm watching different lives. I'm watching Mega J. I'm watching Geek Dad Life. I found Geek Dad Life because I was watching Nutlick videos, and he was like, "I'm going to be on this debate show this Sunday," and like randomly because I was watching those, all of a sudden like there was this live stream one weekend or whatever. Skelly was going live talking about something. He was doing dio building. I had been looking up videos for custom play sets, like custom Gray Skulls, custom Snake Mountains. So like it must have triggered his YouTube, to my algorithm because he built that big, that first big Snake Mountain. And so he was doing a live stream, and I was just chit chatting with him. I don't think anybody else was in there at first. And then like Thanos, maybe you even popped up at that point. I can't remember.
I didn't. I'd seen some of Skelevator stuff, but I didn't catch like even the Toy Frenzy until like the second episode.
Right. That might have been because I used to catch you with the Mega J, and Mega J helped promote us. That was so cool to me. But
that guy seems like a really cool dude.
Ooh, Mega J? Oh man, he's one of the best. He really is. He's got such a heart of gold. Yeah, I was watching Skelly do a live one weekend, and it was right around the time Wondar came out and that big fiasco. I'd managed to get 3 Wondars, and actually, that's who it was. It was Bud or somebody. There was a couple of us in his chat, like 5 people, and I mentioned, he had said, if you want to record a review, again, I don't do reviews. I didn't even have a YouTube channel. I've never been on YouTube outside of a little name and a chat. And I said, well, I managed to get 3 of those. be happy, I guess, to shoot a little something and you could post it on your channel because that's what he was offering. And somebody in the chat said, hey, why don't you guys go live? And Skelly was like, oh, yeah, StreamYard. So, when it came in, I messaged him and he brought me on and we were just shooting the shit. We're, going over the cool Wondar figure, which, I mean, there wasn't much to it. It's just like He-Man, except he's brown. They give it different weapons and armor.
That is the big thing.
Right. So we were chit-chatting about that and we had a really good time. We were like, you know what? Why don't we do this again? So we decided we were going to start doing it weekly, and we were doing it Saturday nights when currently Clubhouse goes live. Basically, we were doing it. So we started going live weekly. Mega J had us on, and Mega J was helping promote us. So that kind of helped us get our little start with our following of Motu fans, like doing that. And then, anyway, I saw Blake on Geek Dad Life. And again, this is like one of our first couple of episodes. And I reached out to him. I can't remember I think I reached out to him on IG. I think that was the first message. And said, hey, Blake, me and a buddy of mine, we do a show called Toy Frenzy. And we were wondering if you would like to come on and join us so, we could talk up Toy Collector Magazine. Because this is like when he first started out. I think like maybe issue 1 had just come out. And by the time we got him on, because his schedule was a bit full with everything he was doing, like issue 3 was coming out. And we had him come on and we talked about it. And like it was just so cool to talk to him that he and I kept in touch a little bit to the point where friggin' like when I went to Joe Fest, he sought me out because he knew I was going to be there. And he was like, what's up, man? I was like, holy shit. That was so cool to me. But he is such an easy, chill guy to just talk to and bullshit with. He'll come on Clubhouse just because he'll be working or whatever and be like, yeah, I can come on and fuck around with everybody while I'm working. Which is pretty much what most people do. Like Punk, he was putting together his whole Monday Live tonight while we were just talking. Rick will be over there filming shorts for like a week and a half while we're all talking. I don't mind. People want to come on here and do their little projects while we hang out. I mean, hey, that's great.
This is a little project I've been working on for a little bit.
What do we got here? Let's hold that up. Dio work. Ooh.
Nice.
Damn, can you fit your head through that? Holy shit. Yeah, just about. Damn, that's nice. Oh, man, that's sick. I like that.
There's a lot of work to be done. Like, you can see there's no grass back here yet.
Right.
And,
Can I
and
show
the
a
ground
project?
is all one color. Like, I need to add some more dirt and like some more like sprigs of stuff coming out of like, the rocks. But I'm thinking this is the 500 YouTube giveaway.
Oh, nice.
All right, that's cool.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, I mean, the shipping on this is going to cost me out the fucking ass.
Yeah, especially how you're going to have to protect that. Make sure it stays in one piece all the way out.
Yeah, I've sold a bunch of dioramas in my time. I don't build that much anymore. I got to a place. Well, what happened was I was helping a guy at a job I was working deliver a pallet of Prestologs, which is you know what Prestologs are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So and he dropped the whole pallet with a pallet jack right on my middle finger on my right hand.
Oh.
So I couldn't hold I couldn't hold the X-Acto knife to cut the foam for probably about a year. Like I didn't have feeling for a long time, and then after a while, I couldn't feel it, and then after a while, it was like it felt like it was asleep for months. So that's when I started focusing on photography. So if you go to my Instagram page and go way back down there, and you could start seeing like all the diorama work, and you could see how terrible the photos look because I didn't know how to take photos at all, like at all. But I made cool dioramas, and I made awesome trees. Back then I was kind of known for the trees. But Here's one of them. Here's a tree. I made this tree way back then.
Let me embiggen you. Look at that shit.
Look at all those rings. That takes so much time.
Right?
Yeah. And you can't really see the moss on it, but I have a really good recipe for moss.
Can I show a project I've been working on?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll wait to be embiggened.
Coming up.
Yeah, these are pizza rolls. So you do 425 in the oven. It says like 11 to 12 minutes. I do 15. I let them explode, get them real crispy and stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how those came out. So
yeah, nice.
They look good. They look good, man.
Have you ever tried an air fryer?
Yeah, it was, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't going to break that out, but
It takes way too long in those. Everything in those take like twice the amount of time too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, spot on.
Dude, pizza rolls are awesome. Love them.
Yeah.
For 3 o'clock in the morning, I need something. Yeah, it works.
Dude, or you just have a long day ahead of you because it's WrestleMania weekend or something.
You know it, man. You know it. Totino's pizza rolls, baby. Don't be grabbing the off-brand shit. Just shell out for the Totino's.
I gotta admit, this is Aldi brand. So, but
okay.
Are they just as good?
I think they're good. Yeah.
And they're Totino's.
Do you think possibly they just bought them from Totino's and repackaged them?
More than likely.
A lot of times what happens is they like a company will manufacture them for like Totino's, but then they will also manufacture them for other places. So
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Whatever the store brand label is, like Walmart, it's your great value. It's the same
it's like
shit.
It's like the brushes that I just put out, right? So there's a company in Japan that makes these same brushes for Golden Maple as what they made for me. But I'm not actually getting them from Golden Maple. I'm getting them from the manufacturer that does it for them, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, same kind of thing. So,
right. And Curtis, do you mind telling people how they can get those brushes too without having to go to the manufacturer of Golden Maple?
Right now, it's only available through channel memberships on my YouTube, which is Art by Ackerman channel. But they will be available at Legions Con, and then eventually they'll be available on the Wolf King Customs website, where people tend to go for custom parts for Legions and stuff like that. So,
all right. And
the only way to get them right now would be a channel membership. What's that?
What's that price breakdown like?
So as a channel member, you get one set shipped for $15. Every additional set would be $20. I'm losing money on the first one, but that's okay because trying to do something for the channel members. At a show, it's going to be $18 for a set. It's 10 brushes total, and then on Wolf King Customs website, I think it's going to be $20. So
that's cool. That's cool. And folks, channel membership at Art by Ackerman is $1.99.
Yep.
So you're getting a good bundle of savings there. Just becoming a member and paying $15 shipped, and you're getting, to my knowledge, the only paintbrushes marketed to the 1/12 scale customizer. I mean, there are brushes out there that'll work, but these were hand-picked by, in my opinion, one of the best customizers out there, because I've seen Curtis's work. They're fucking good. Don't try to be humble for once.
If you wouldn't mind, Curtis, would you break down some of the thought process behind a few of the brushes?
Yeah.
Like why it's ideal
so a lot of the paintbrush like tutorials and paintbrush sets and stuff you get are really based on miniatures. Like if you look up painting tutorials and stuff, a lot of it's going to be based on like these little figures like this. Well, the same brushes that you would use for miniatures and the same techniques that you use for miniatures don't always translate to 1/12 scale. On certain parts it will, like certain small details and things like that. But you also need some other bigger type brushes and stuff. So it just kind of show on here. So you've got, with this, there's a couple different like what I would use for like base brushes. So bigger coverage kind of areas.
From here, kind of looking like chisel tips.
You got a one flat one here, and then 2 chisel tips, and then you've got a couple like liner ones.
Yeah.
A few more detail brushes, so it's like a 3/0, a 2/0, and a 5/0. And then you've got a couple dry brushes down here. So it's you could definitely have more. I mean, I know customizers that have 80 brushes. You could definitely have more than this. But I think this one set will do pretty much all the things that you would need to do for
as long as you keep them clean
scale
and keep the paint out of the metal there.
Yeah, that's something that a lot of people make that mistake, letting them get too far down, and that'll ruin those pretty quickly.
Yeah,
So,
with I mean, most of the painting, all the painting I did on that diorama I showed earlier was done with probably the same Wet n Wild makeup brush. No kidding. Big long bristles, dry brushed about 18 different colors to get the right like grays and like undertones and everything. Because rocks aren't all the same color. Rocks aren't all gray.
Yep.
Like the tree I showed you. I wouldn't normally paint a tree in brown, but that's what people want. Because trees aren't brown. Trees are all kinds of shades from black all the way to like white almost. And there's a little bit of brown in there, but unless you're talking like a cedar or a redwood, the trees are not brown.
Well, brown doesn't actually exist as a color. I know that's hard to believe because we all see it, but brown is not a color.
My toilet later on after I ate these pizza rolls will beg to disagree with you.
No, there will be something that looks brown in your toilet, but it's not brown. So
well, I mean,
color wheel. What's
brown?
on the color
Brown
wheel?
isn't an actual. It's not a primary color, but if you mix some primary colors together, and you probably wouldn't believe which ones they are. But
If you look at a color wheel, though, point out where brown is. It doesn't.
It's in the center, just like your butthole.
It's your chocolate starfish. No, it's brown is just a shade of orange, but it's not actual color.
There's also some blue in there, believe it or not.
Yeah,
you need blue to make brown. I know it sounds really weird, but it's true.
It does, but you'd be surprised what colors you need to make colors.
It's really a combination of all 3 primary colors, but in different proportions. So, but really, like some of my favorite videos to watch, I really like color mixing and things like that because you can watch, somebody that has like, the 3 primary colors, a white and a black, and they can make any color that you want. I mean, obviously there's some, metallics with metal flake and, glow in the dark shit, stuff like that. But like, as far as like an actual like color, you can make pretty much any color with those 5. And, if you start learning how to do that and how to look at a color and go, especially if you're trying to paint match or something, and you look at a brown and you go, this brown has a little bit too much red in it, right? It's a little bit too much of a reddish brown. So the opposite of red would be green on the color wheel. So you need to have green in order to take that down. Well, if you don't have a green, you use yellow and blue. And so, you just start kind of learning what all these color relationships are and how you can, create the colors that you need. So it's when I first started customizing, there's a lot of paint companies that have just, like Vallejo Citadel, they got like hundreds of colors and all this kind of shit. And then there's Kickstarters that have, like 300 paint pots and all this kind of stuff. But if you just get a simple set with basic colors and then learn how to make colors, you're going to save a shit ton of money. You're going to save a shit ton of space. Just by trying to, learn how those relationships work. So,
which is madness, but yet at the same point in time, that's really all it takes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason that those are primary colors, and it's where we get it all from. Kenny is one of probably the most talented painters ever. Like, he can just look at a toy or look at something and he can whip up that paint match and get it like dead on, which that's a skill that a lot of people got to learn. Kenny just seems to have it as talent. I don't know. Maybe he's just developed that skill for a while, but
yeah, and they have these like they're really expensive. They're called a Pantone book, where it's basically just like all the different shades of all the colors and stuff, right? All the different tones and everything. And so you can put it up to like something you're trying to paint match, and you can then, put them up to whatever it is that you've created so far, and you can kind of see, okay, what are the difference between these two? Like, and then it'll kind of give you an idea of which way you would need to go. But yeah, that's, I think the thing that helped me on that journey was the studio. They were doing a G-Con a couple years ago, Four Horsemen Studios. And Sherry, one of the painters for the studio, said that she had been using So-Flat paints from Golden. And they absolutely love them there at the studio because it creates this really nice flat look to it that they are looking for on their figures. The only problem is that they don't have a bajillion colors, right? So you really have to, if you're going to use that paint, you have to kind of learn how to mix and create colors, because you're not going to find that perfect shade of whatever it is that you're looking for. So but that really helped me out.
Yeah, and when you're looking at brands, again, like you were saying, like Vallejo and stuff like that, when you're buying all those kits with all those, man, that starts really adding up. And you're buying kits with colors that you may very rarely use.
Or you're buying one-offs. You're like going to like a hobby store, and maybe you're bringing a figure with you, or you're bringing a part with you or something, and you're trying to hold it up to the bottles, but what's in the bottle may not be necessarily what it looks like when it comes out, because there's also a thing where when the paint dries, it usually dries a little bit darker. So you just gotta
the difference between a flat and a satin and a gloss is amazingly different.
100%. Yeah. And you just got to figure out what works for you too. I mean, I know some people love Vallejo. Usually what I find is people that love Vallejo are using like one of the like plastic palettes that just like an old school palette. But people that use a wet palette hate Vallejo because it starts out really thin anyway. You put it on a wet palette and it gets so watery you can't fucking use it. So if somebody's using a dry palette, they tend to like Vallejo. Wet palette, they hate it. Citadel, the opposite, right? Citadel, people that with a wet palette love it. People with a dry palette think it's too thick and clumpy and all this kind of stuff. So it just kind of depends. You got to figure out what works for you and go from there. But
don't buy a plastic palette. Use a piece of cardboard or a paper plate or something. Don't pay for that.
Yeah.
Use the inside of a fucking beer box or some
same
thing your packaging you were gonna throw away.
Same thing with a wet palette. I've seen people that like will just take like a sandwich container or something, and you put a sponge in there and you just wet it a little bit, put some parchment paper on it. You can make that. I mean, a wet pallet's probably only going to cost you about $10-15 anyway, but any of this stuff you could kind of make on your own. So.
Yeah, and what's the point of spending $15 on something that you have to like clean to make sure you don't have to spend that $15 when you can just make it for free from shit you have laying around?
Recycle your trash, people.
and honestly, Curtis, thank you for that. That was a really interesting dive into how color matching works, because doing terrain and trees and shit like that, like I use so many colors and so much of it because it's all dry brushing. The only color that I actually paint on is black, and I dry brush every other color on there just to get it right. That I try not to mix colors, because the dry brushing, I do it one after the other with the same brush. It does mix the colors, and also I'm not going to be able to match that color if I run out of it halfway through. If I want. No, and rocks aren't all the same color, but like you can't have half of something be different than the other half. So that was really interesting. I don't do a lot of painting on figures. I wish I could, because I don't know if you guys know this, but I have my own toy line as well.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, hold on, hang on. Let's embiggen you there. Let's flash that off again. Hey, folks, did you see that? Check that out.
So what this is, I pull them out. And these are head sculpts that I haven't painted because I'm not good at painting head sculpts. and these are they're not available at the moment, but we're reworking it, and I think what's going to happen is they're going to become STL files that people can download and print themselves.
Okay.
But they're there's something that's desperately needed in the horror community. It's 5 head sculpts. There's female and male heads, and like I said, they're not available at the moment, but they should be available probably by the end of next week, honestly, for the STL downloads. And they're sculpts from suspicious to terrified.
Right?
Yeah.
Which, when we're getting our toys, a lot of times, nobody's selling the toy that looks scared.
Nobody is. Nobody.
Like, nobody's doing that.
No.
Again, this is the place where, like, earlier today, we were looking at those from Big Bad Workshop, NPCs.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you know, Shartimus tried to get the Kickstarter for Street Humans, and he had that whole, like, alien concept with him, but a lot of people wanted them just because they wanted, like, regular looking dudes, you know, because there's not enough just regular looking people in toys, and like sometimes you just need background characters.
Yeah. Or if you do horror, you need things that look scared.
You need shit that looks scared to death. Like, you know, that's how it goes. So it's great that people are getting involved in like seeing these gaps within the community where it's like, you know, there's a void that needs to be filled.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to go for it, no lube, and we're going to see how this turns out.
Yeah, I mean, that's like with my YouTube channel, that's where that whole thing started was
right.
I mean, actually Brendan was kind of one of the big like driving forces in that, because he joined. We've got this customizing studio that we do on Sundays where we kind of get together and do a messenger call, and we sit around and paint together and stuff. And so we've got our messenger chat that we kind of share pictures throughout the week and share, you know, advice on things and stuff. And he was asking about some resources, you know, videos and stuff. And like, as somebody that's been in the community for several years, like I know where those are. Like they're in different places. Like here's one from a miniature person, and here's one that Jeremy did a couple years ago, and here's one, and they're just all over the place. And you know, most of the time you find them from channels that they have a bunch of other stuff as well. So you gotta kind of weed through it to figure out, you know, where it is. And so I was like, you know what? I did, at the time I was on YouTube almost every fucking day, but I didn't have my own YouTube channel. And so I was like, I think I would just create a channel that's all about like customizing basically. And that's what I did, just trying to fill a need. And then same thing, you know, we talked earlier about my exploded figure reviews. You know, there's a lot of people out there that are doing great reviews. And I was like, well, how can I do something that's a little bit different? I'm like, I'm just going to tear apart every piece of this figure and explore every aspect of every piece, so that if somebody does want to take it apart, they go, oh, wow, I didn't know this came apart or that came apart. I could use it for this or that or whatever. So just trying to fill that void. And the same thing goes with these brushes. Like it was when I came in, I would, you know, I'd buy a set of brushes, but then I'd have to go out and buy some individual brushes here and there to meet other needs that didn't get filled from the set that I bought. Whereas this, I feel like kind of fulfills that. So,
and that's awesome because again, like there are these gaps. And Curtis, that idea that you had, like I saw it a lot in the Cabal when I go in there. People are like, "Where can I find this?" or "Where can I find that?" And yeah, like you're telling them where to go find it, but after a while, it just makes it easier if there's one central location to go look, right?
Yeah,
you know?
and that was another thing is like I created playlists within my channel because, you know, I mean, this has only been going for like 6 months now for my channel, but I've got, you know, a lot of videos in there, and, you know, I don't want people to have to like hunt and find it. So I created playlists for all the different things. Like I've got, on Mondays, we always drop this segment called How'd They Do That, where I talk to a different customizer or, you know, some sort of artist in the community, and kind of get their thoughts on, you know, what they do and how they do it. I've got another one for my exploded figure reviews. I got another playlist for different tips and tricks and you know, techniques and that kind of thing. So just trying to make it easy. So if somebody is looking for a certain, you know, thing or certain answer, that they can find it easily.
Right. All right. So Briscoe says, I need that paintbrush set and that head sculpt set. Now, take my money, which is something we all like hearing here. When it comes to that.
Well, you can get the brushes right away, from what I hear.
Yeah.
If
So,
you're a member of the channel, yes.
if you go over to Art by Ackerman, you can do it right now while we're live. You pull it up in another tab, whatever you're viewing this on. Go to Art by Ackerman and become a channel member. $1.99 a month.
Less than a cup of coffee in most instances.
It's a couple cups of coffee if you're going to Starbucks.
Yeah.
So, put down your bougie coffee and freaking go over. $1.99. And then for $15 shipped. So that's the full cost right there. Shipped. You get a nice set of brushes from Curtis. And then we've all heard it here that hopefully by the end of that week, you can get some nice head sculpts from Deadman. And customize and paint them up any which way you need.
Yeah, hit me up on Instagram, and I'll try and remember to let you know. It's it's getting. We were printing them and just selling them printed, but the printer broke. So so now we're thinking. We're also thinking bigger with the line. We got a lot more ideas. We have there's the male heads and the female head sculpts. So it's I believe it's Sam and Vicky, I think is what we decided to call them. I don't remember because it's been so long. I've never even seen the female head sculpts in person. I've seen tons of prototypes that I didn't like. So, but I've seen the photos of the female heads, and I still wasn't super stoked on the hair, but that's been fixed. So it's going to be STL files from here forward with that particular product, but it's probably going to become a lot bigger real soon.
There we go.
It's awesome.
Again, we promote everybody on here. Like, seriously, we're just trying to make sure everybody knows where to get all this cool shit, because toys is a fun ass hobby. And again, there are just certain things that it's lacking, and we gotta find ways. This will go back to what we were saying earlier, talking about Blake, right? He said a while ago to me, and honestly, it's resonated and stuck with me, and I quote it whenever I can. If there's something out there in the world that you want, and it ain't out there, I can make it.
Yeah.
I simply asked him, I was like, what made you decide to do a physical magazine in the digital age? And that's what he told me. And I'm like, fuck yeah.
I love it, man. I used to love like getting like whether it was Wizard magazine or any of that kind of stuff. So yeah, like the Toy Collector, the Legions magazine, like dude, sign me up. I'm there for it.
I'm so stoked. It's so cool to see that come back in, because like I remember getting pissed off. I used to get working for GameStop, right? You kind of sign yourself up for a Power Up rewards card, whatever. And it came with the Game Informer magazine. And dude, that I'm sorry. I used to like sitting down, reading that freaking magazine, reading through the articles and everything like that. And like after they started pushing for the digital subscription, and when you were assistant manager and a store manager, you got an automatic subscription every year for free, right? Well, they changed the policy that, okay, well, you can pay for it. You pay for it if you get physical, but if you do the digital, we'll give you a free subscription, because again, there's no overhead cost to them. Business wise, yes, it makes sense, right? But it was just kind of like, well, fuck you guys. I still want physical. Don't force me to get this digital. But I don't know. Honestly, I found out that I actually had a longer subscription to Power Up Rewards than I thought. Apparently, my Power Up Rewards subscription ran out in 2023. I thought it was supposed to run out in 2021, and they fired me in 2016. So that's how booked up I was on my Power Up Rewards subscription, that after 2016, I did not shop at GameStop ever again. And I did recently within the past couple years, because I found out they were getting toys that I wasn't able to find at most places. So popped in and I went to go shop, and they were like, let me look up your Power Up Rewards. And They were like, "Oh, hey, it's about to expire. Did you want to renew?" And I'm like, "It's about to expire? It should have expired like 2 years ago." And they were like, "No, the expiration date." I'm like, "Damn." What I used to do, they used to have us, like, you would train the employees to ask every single person every time, even if it didn't fucking make sense. Like, "Hey, this person just renewed their subscription last week, but they're here again this week. You need to ask them if they want to renew their subscription." Like, why? They just fucking renewed it. It's good for a year. Like, we don't care. Ask them. They might say yes. And I was like, that sounds dumb as fuck. But you know what? Whatever. I'll teach my guys. So anytime somebody was ringing me up, even if I was just putting like a $5 down on a pre-order, I told my guys, if you ask me to renew my power-ups card, I will fucking renew my power-ups card. If you ask me if I need to reserve a game, I'm going to reserve a game. So eventually, my guys got in the habit of asking me because I always said yes, and it would help boost their numbers a little bit. But it got them in the habit that they know they just had me renew my card last week, and now this week I'm doing another transaction, and if they asked me to renew my card, I would just say yes. And I taught them that, and that's why I had a fucking subscription like 7 years after I was no longer working for the fucking company and didn't even use it. Fucking work though.
I'm trying to figure out how to buy these brushes. I just got a membership and I just can't figure it out.
Oh, you just have to message me.
For right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Message Curtis. PayPal,
either
Friends and Family.
Yeah, either Instagram or Facebook, and I'll send you the PayPal and get your address and all that good stuff.
All right.
Damn.
We could do that.
Doing business deals.
I need to paint. I need to paint those head sculpts.
Yeah, no, I know a guy who gives brushes.
By the way, Oz, we're in the final hour.
Yeah, we are. It's the final fucking countdown.
You think the people are going to be able to see your sexy face before the end, or are you just going to hide in the dark the rest of the time?
Oh no, I'm totally gonna go inside after this cigarette and fucking sit at the computer and do this. This has been a fun ass fucking live today. Like, even though we're no longer talking about SDCC at this point, we stopped talking about it an hour ago because we've talked about it. The core group of us have talked about it all fucking day. I think we went over everything we could.
I talked about it on multiple channels.
Right. The people who are in the chat are also people who have been here all day. I don't think there's anything else that they wanted us to go over. Otherwise, they could have asked. And yeah, like, so now we're just talking about whatever bullshit. It feels like we're just trying to hit that final hour now and be done. Like, we're trying to get to 6 a.m. at this point. It's 5:08 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And again, I'm noticing we got 6 people watching over at Toymerks. Make sure you go to Ostradamus's channel and subscribe to this guy. He put in a lot of work today. And he did something that nobody else could do. He kept me live, sober, not all day, but throughout the day, probably about 7 hours.
Good portion of the day. Yeah.
And now I'm sobering up because I got drunk too.
Right? Yeah, you got drunk, and now we're re-sobering you up. I'm glad to see my sobriety is stretching here.
Well, in a half an hour, I'm pulling that tequila back up.
There you go. There you go. We streamed with so long, Thanos copters growing up beard again.
The CM shower was asking if I fixed Tigra yet. No, I haven't tried to work on it yet. I need a little drill or something. I think my ass for Zeta
Pin vice, right?
Yeah, before I even mess with it.
Yeah, and again, it's 18 people watching total. If you guys are not subscribed to, first off, anybody's channel here, of course, I don't know when the last time Thanos posted a video was, but
months.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's been a long time, buddy.
I was thinking about that earlier.
Cobweb Collector just posted the Skella Shredder video earlier today, or Shred Skella, whatever the fuck they're calling that one.
You know, I haven't posted anything for a while, but there's like over a year worth of content that you can go watch. Like,
there
I'll
really
get
is.
back to it at some point. It's just
I'm not doing anything for Thanos until he grows his goatee back.
Curtis is pissed. He bought a toy just for Thanos, and then he
Thanos bought it too, though. Which one are we talking about? I don't know.
The
if I've
Valverse Atlas. Like,
yeah,
I stopped paying attention to Valverse.
Zero Atlas.
This used to look just like Thanos.
I could see it actually. I can see it.
But
the
now
beanie and the goatee, it was dead rigger. I think
yeah,
Rick
you
was the
used
first
to have
one
that
who said it.
same color hat and everything. Had it on all the
beanie,
time.
Yeah, the beanie too.
Goatee. Yeah.
Come
And-
winter time, my facial hair will be back. The beanie will be back on. That's just the Christmas.
What you're
Thanos
telling me
outfit.
then is that this is a seasonal figure. I should put
It
this
is.
in the garage with my figure obscura and break it out at Christmas time.
The nativity scene. Put in there for the nativity scene.
When I get my Krampus and my Father Christmas out, I also have to get my Thanos out.
right. Goes away with the rest of the Thantober decorations.
And my my candy cane He-Man.
I just realized I wasn't following you back on Instagram. Sorry, Curtis.
Oh,
I
you're
know.
fine.
I
Now
don't
you
pay
are,
that
it's
much
fixed.
attention. I don't pay that much attention to my personal Instagram anymore because Toymarks keeps me busy.
Yeah. Honestly,
Mhm.
there's a bunch of people that followed me, and like I thought about following them back, but then I go to their Instagram profile and they don't have anything posted. I'm like, why the fuck would I follow you? You ain't got shit on your page. Like, I kind of feel bad for it, not just like follow.
There's
for
a lot
follow,
of folks that create an Instagram just to like see the other stuff going
Right.
on and stuff.
Yeah.
Like they don't feel the need.
That's-
to post.
Yeah, there's like there's YouTube people and there's Instagram people, and the people on YouTube don't see all of that, you know, and the people on YouTube don't see all of this. It's all different, and there's a lot of people that come in and they'll be in your chat and it'll be like their real name and they're like, oh, I need to learn how to change that, and this is something that I'm finding out now with the Toymarks YouTube.
You know, it's funny you say that because again, before I started doing the YouTube, like my YouTube was under my actual name, or well, it was under Oz guys. But then I, started doing the YouTube stuff, and I was like, I changed it up to the channel name. Channel name was what the IG account's under, and I strictly basically use my IG account to promote the YouTube channel, and that's about it. Like that's why it's like all just thumbnails.
Yeah, mine looks my Instagram, my personal Instagram looks like a fucking ad for Odd Frog Entertainment at this point.
Hey man, you guys are still working with Steve, right? Odd Frog. Those guys are still working with Steve now.
Yeah.
They just
actually just sat in on a meeting with them recently.
Yeah, Ken sent me some pictures recently. I was like, ooh, that's looking good.
Yep. And also, if you guys are interested in the Bandito, shipping date is January 3rd or 4th. Serious shipping date.
Oh yeah. Fuck that Robin Racer. I mean, what? No, if you see Oz Toy Photography on Instagram, that is not me. That is some other dude. I follow him though. It's funny because other people have thought that was me, and I'm like, no, that's not me. If you ever see that guy and you see me, we don't look alike. I think Oz toy photographer, like the Oz comes from being in Australia. No, I don't do toy photography. I respect the fucking shit out of it though.
Shouldn't that be Oz?
Oz.
Yeah.
It's Ozy. It's still short.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Hey, look.
Toy photography can be a lot of fun, and you don't need a lot to do it, man. All you need is a phone and a figure. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you can get further into it and get crazier and crazier and crazier. And the more you learn, the better off your photos are going to be, and the happier you're going to be with it. But if you don't have a drive to do it, or just don't, because you're never going to be happy with what you're doing, is what I'm trying to say.
Just do it, and if you have fun, keep doing it.
Yeah.
Right. Right. No, I totally get it. Because again, like I draw and I do a lot of shit like that. Like my art's different, and it's I'm the first one that's like, oh my god, this looks like shit, and then everybody else is like, no, it looks really good, and I'm like, no, it looks like shit, and they're like, no. So I totally get that. I beat myself up on my own art all the time.
A guy called Rad Toys Galaxy. He's a world builder. He does a show on Friday nights called World Makers Consortium here on YouTube. He's got a ton of subscribers, and he comes onto the Toymarks Mercs Live whenever he feels like it. We've given him an open invite and he can come anytime he wants, which is often. But he started actually trying to take photos, and I started looking at him, and like he would say, "What do you think of this one? This isn't very good." And I would tell him all the things that made it great, and then I would tell him things he could do to make it better, and then I would tell him things that I don't know how to do to make it better, just to let him know that I don't know everything either, because I don't know everything.
No. Look, if any of us knew everything, I'm sorry, you're always learning. You're always learning.
If you're not learning, you're dead.
Yep.
Like, today I learned a couple of important things, but I can't remember them now.
I don't doubt that at all.
I remember something was about Curtis. I fucking can't remember what it was now. I knew I had a smart ass line to say. I can't fucking remember because I'm tired.
Curtis likes overcooked pizza rolls.
That's true. I did learn that today.
I like them exploded. Yeah.
But
just like my figure reviews.
Just like your figures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I definitely said something about that. Like, I did a 24-hour live stream today, and what I learned was Curtis did, and I can't remember what I said it was earlier. This was like a couple hours ago.
You said I didn't like the Spider-Man crotch.
That's what it was. Yeah,
but it's basically just SH figure arts. Yeah.
Curtis hates spider. He hates Spider Dong being revealed.
Yep. And I think that Mattel should have left their fucking clawful in their bag. They should have showed that.
I think there's
I think Doomsday should have been a little bit bigger.
Well, there are certain things here that we definitely all agree on. That was one of them. Fucking Doomsday needs to be bigger.
Yep.
Yep.
But there was also a lot of cool stuff.
There was, man. We saw so much cool shit today. This San Diego Comic-Con really blew the last couple out of the water.
And there's a lot of great movies out right now. I mean, it feels like going to the movie theater is back. I've been 3 times this month, which I can't tell you the last time that I went to the movie theater 3 times in a month, but saw Superman, Fantastic Four, and How to Train Your Dragon, the live action, and all 3 of them were great. So
those were real dragons in the How to Train Your Dragon movie? Damn, I thought they were computer animated.
I could tell you the last time I went to the movie theater 3 times in a month. It was when Mad Max Fury Road came out. I took my wife to go see it, and she wanted to go see it. I think we saw it 6 times actually, but I think it was three times in the first month it was out. We even went to one of those theaters that had like the rumbling seats that kind of like just moved a little bit.
Yeah, the 4D.
Yeah, and then we went back to the theater for the high contrast like special edition, like black and white.
That is. Oh,
they released it in black and white. It only ran for like, because it was like 6 months after the movie was already out of theaters when it came out. It only ran for like just like a week or something. So we went and saw that, and we bought that. My wife, I told my wife there was a vinyl, like a record of the soundtrack. She made me buy it. She loved that movie, and
she loves it, huh?
Yeah, it's a great movie too. So
it's pretty good. I like it. What'd you guys think of Furiosa?
Not as good, but still fun.
Same.
Yeah. It almost didn't even feel like a Mad Max movie. It's just Chris Hemsworth character was. I mean, all the characters are always over the top, but his character was wow. It didn't seem to fit, but it was still fun. A fun movie, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I thought it was a nice little prequel backstory kind of thing. I liked it.
Yeah. Well, the backstories are always really good.
Yeah.
The comics that came out after Fury Road was so good. There was like 3. I think there was 3 of them. I told the backstories.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's one that told the backstory of Immortan Joe. One that told the backstory, I think, the People Eater, and the other guy with the Gastown guy. They were like, yeah, they're good stories.
That's cool.
That's
I'm
badass.
pretty sure at this point you can find them as a
trade paperback kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm sure you
Collector
find it
edition. I think they call them.
Yeah, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you go in there. You're like, I'm looking for a trade pair. It's a collected edition. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm talking about.
Graphic novel. I want my fucking comics.
Yeah. If you don't want to deal with that shit, just go to Borders.
Wait, there's still Borders stores around?
Yeah, I haven't seen one in forever. I've seen
Right, yeah,
Barnes and
all of ours
Noble.
closed up ages ago. You want to hear another funny story about Skelly?
Sure.
I love telling this story. So,
wait a minute before you get into it. Here in the Central Time Zone, it's 4:20 Oz. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, where's my joint? Where's Greg at? Roll me that shit.
I just want to let you know. Didn't want the moment to pass.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah,
Always looking out. So Skelly used to talk about this library he would go to, and Skelly lives pretty close to Thanos in the same kind of area, and he was talking about this library to go to. And in his library, he was like, yeah, there's a Starbucks in my library and everything like that. And I sat back and I started thinking about it for a minute. I was like, so Skelly, you go into a store full of like books and media and stuff like that. You go into a building full of books and media. It's like, yeah. And there's a Starbucks in it. And he's like, yeah, there's a Starbucks in it. Like, Skelly, that's not a library. That's a fucking Starbucks. And you're walking out with their books, but you're such a nice guy. They don't even try to stop you because they know you're just going to come back in a week and bring them back. Like, you're just fucking stealing the shit out of their books. Because I'm sorry.
He's probably at one of those Barnes and Noble where they have like the Starbucks attached to it, but that's
it's
not
like
a
the
library.
Starbucks inside. It's not a library. It's a Starbucks.
It's a bookstore. Yeah,
he got like a self checkout, and he's thinking he's scanning out the books at the library, and he just fucking walks out the door without paying. That's what I told him. I was like, dude, I think that's actually just a Starbucks, and you're fucking shoplifting, but then you bring them back. So just don't stop you. I don't know what the funding's like for his public library system, but I sure as hell know none of the public libraries around here have a fucking Starbucks in them.
Nah, right? They don't even give you the laminated library card anymore.
Hell no, man. You get a little fucking barcode on. That's it. You punch in your email address. Where's my card? Where's your rubber stamp? Where's the card catalog, dick?
Libraries don't have that anymore.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Well, most of the thing is like the doing the on your phone, like doing the I don't know what the fuck they call it, but when you get the books you get the books on your phone, so you don't have to like actually go to the library.
The digital.
Oh yeah. Like my wife does that shit all the time. She's like, oh, I'm waiting, and then she's like, I'm waiting for it because they've only got a couple copies and they're checked out, and I'm like, it's fucking electronic. Like, how does that work?
How does that work?
Yeah,
we're taking your permission to read our material off your e-reader.
I guess it's like they only have like the licensing for a certain amount, like only certain people can be viewing it at once. So you have to wait for somebody. You still have to wait for somebody to check it in, even though it's all fucking electronic.
It's a digital fucking book.
Yeah.
Even though the minute you get it home and it's on your phone, you could download it to your computer.
I don't know.
It doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't make any.
I mean, I don't read actual books. I'm definitely not going to read a book on my phone. So.
Oh, you read the magazine though.
I looked at all the pictures. I haven't read one word.
Right.
In fact, I may have gotten some of the Instagram tags wrong. So
you should read the intro about how Toymark started. It's pretty good.
Very nice. We'll do that. I'll have Darla read that to me tomorrow.
And now that you've gotten to know me a little bit, it's not gonna be surprising at all.
No.
The next Legions magazine that comes out is going to have something about Darla in it. So as she reads it to me, she'll hear her name just like in the Mythic Legions.
Right. Pulled up Mr. Mad Gus's comment here. Waking up to do my old man tinkle thing and realize I have friends on. Good morning, friends. What's up, Mr. Mad Gus? Glad that you decided to text this and now you're holding your dong while watching us.
No. No.
Gordon Shumway says, "Does anyone still have their Blockbuster membership card?" I have not seen one of those ancient artifacts in a physical presence in a while. But every once in a while, I'll stumble across somebody who's posting that they found one online. I don't
still
think
have my
anybody's.
Hollywood Video lanyard from when I worked there.
Yeah, I've still got a bunch of my GameStop lanyards from when I worked there, like all limited. Like I have a Halo Wars one, like all his old ass games that fucking nobody even remembers.
I remember when I was like 18, I applied for a job at Blockbuster and interviewed and didn't get it. And I was like so fucking upset. I was so distraught. Like my life was over because I couldn't work at Blockbuster. I look back on that now and I realize how much of a fucking douchebag I was.
Look, I don't think I ever got that mad about not getting the job at Blockbuster, but I definitely remember applying several times and never having got the job. And this is at a time when I was like literally going to see movies almost daily at the movie theater.
Yeah.
And just like, I'm like, come on, man, I freaking love movies. This would be like the perfect part-time job. I didn't want to work at the movie theater itself. I was like, let me just work at a Blockbuster. And
well, that's, I mean, I at the time, I mean, you saw like how excited Joe was because they're combining his two favorite things, which is Dungeons and Dragons and Mythic Legions, right? Like for me, it was like, I loved movies and I loved video games and they had them both. And I could just be there in the air conditioning, fucking checking people out, and then when I'm at the end of my day, just grab something and bring it home. You know, fucking yeah, it was a dream, but
yeah,
they didn't hire me.
Earlier,
they're lost.
Earlier,
Curtis, you just remember if Blockbuster had hired you, they'd still be in business today.
That's true.
So earlier during this whole thing, I don't think it was that long ago, but we were talking about a Curtis Ackerman head sculpt by Horseman Studios.
Well, it's not a head sculpt. It's they've got the new wave has a tribute figure for me in it.
Okay.
It is the gnome character, the Burgess Burger Store.
Oh, really?
Story. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me bring up your tribute again here.
I'm
now to
there.
get the full story, you gotta
I'm
go.
already there, but go ahead.
Yeah, you gotta go to Source Horseman to get the full story for Burgess. But I'm forgetting how to do share screen now. I'm so tired.
Just at the bottom. There you go.
Here he is. This little handsome fucker right here.
I'm looking at him already. Yeah.
I'm gonna embiggen him.
So he's a which I don't know if they've said this part, but Jeremy told me this that these are known as burrow gnomes. So all of their names, their first names start with BURR for burrow. So like my character's name is Burris, and in the story that he wrote that came out earlier this week, he put my wife in it. Her name is Darla. Well, the character's name is Burla because has to start with the BURR. But yeah, and then the last name I guess is Nordic for like big helper. And he told this story about how I've just been a great help in the community and all this kind of stuff. And then you go into the bio and it talks about how this character kind of inserted himself into everybody's business, which is just fucking a jab at me because I'm on like everybody's fucking YouTube show.
Jeremy's wording of that was slowly integrating himself into every aspect of the town's business. It sounds a little bit nicer than how Curtis put it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Curtis is right.
That's hella funny.
I mean, I plan on scouring these videos and clipping every time you plugged Legion's magazine and making a short out of it anyway. So
hey, that works, man.
I don't know if there'll be a short.
It's going to be a lot of work. This is a lot to go through.
Short. It's going to be a long.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a long ass fucking thing. Yeah. We've plugged it quite a few times. Curtis been all over it tonight. Which is
dude, I love the concept. I think it's just it's awesome. So,
right?
Yeah.
Well, thanks again. And Ronan needs more credit in that than I get. I'm just more active. Not active. I'm more sociable than him. I mean, I'm gonna tell you guys this right
You
now.
guys both did great on the show. I enjoyed that interview. So
Well, we enjoyed it as well, but he's still terrified every time we go live. Like he's not comfortable. And like he's a cool dude, and he plays it off really well. But like when we're done, and he'll be like, God. he's just not that kind of guy. He's getting there though, and he's better at it than I am already. And I've been doing it since 2022, like on Instagram and shit. So,
right.
But I have liquid courage almost every time. So,
well, there you go. That'll help.
You know, a lot of people, like, I don't know, maybe some people do get like, it's not exactly that easy to put yourself out here like we do, especially something like this where we had to fill 24 hours of people's time today. And
listen, I mean, it was 24 hours, but it was 24 hours where you had all of these things from San Diego Comic-Con. We did a 24-hour about a single dragon.
Right?
One topic.
That single dragon had more hype than anything at San Diego Comic-Con, including the
Ain't that the fucking truth? I mean, I'm sorry. The Four Horsemen know how to blow shit out of the fucking water. When they're doing an epic fucking project, they're doing an epic fucking project.
you know how many people were doing Kickstarters that were just like, we're gonna hold off until this dragon is done.
Yeah, because well, I mean, everybody was spending money on the fucking dragon. Like, honestly, I felt kind of bad because we love Adam to death, highly articulated. I was all about the fucking space
the
zombies
Mars
from
ones,
Mars, and it's like they just happened to drop at the same time. And mind you, the dragon was not supposed to drop; it was gonna drop earlier in the year. But the Four Horsemen being conscious about the spending of their fans and everything like that. Like, look, we just had a pre-order wave for the Reign of the Beast. We're coming right off of Christmas. We're not dropping an 800, you know, like after you added up all the add-on packs to that dragon, it was, you know, like $800 for everything. They were smart like that. They know. And they were like, we're going to give it some time and then we're going to go ahead and do it. And unfortunately, it just happened to be the same day. It's like, oh shit. I did my part. I backed both projects. I'm sorry one didn't make it, but you know what? I had a hell of a fucking time doing the final 24-hour stretch for Baethier.
It was something else, especially that last like 2 hours. That was like the craziest thing I've ever seen on YouTube.
Yeah. I've done a couple of the 24-hour streams now. I've been a part of several of them. That one was honestly the most fun over, like, that
people were
ending
saying earlier in the day. They're like, well, what if you hit the final stretch goal like early? Like, what are you gonna do? You just gonna stop? It's like, no, we're gonna keep pushing and just see, right? And then
open champagne and shit.
Yeah, and then what happened was, like, right before we were doing it in 4-hour blocks, kind of like you were doing the 6-hour blocks today. And we got ready to start the last 4-hour block. And Nate from Legion's Lounge, we were dual streaming on Shooting the Shelf and Legion's Lounge for that last 4-hour block. And like a couple minutes before we went live, Nate said something about, like, basically that it was a good thing we were dual streaming because more people were going to tune into their show since it's the premiere show, right? That, like, basically nobody's going to tune into our show, right? I'm like, all right, motherfucker. So we get, you know, partway through, we realize that we've hit this all the stretch goals and everything. And I'm like, well, how about this? How about we give away a dragon, right?
That shit set it off.
I'm like, let's just give away a dragon. I'm like, you guys are the premiere show. I said, I'll put up half the dragon. I'll put up 300. That's just me. That's one person. You guys on the premiere show, you got 3 of you. Surely you can come up with the other 300 for the other dragon, right? And and so I'm kind of putting them on the spot because of what he said before the show. It's a thing that I've coined a new term called spiderosity. It's generosity out of spite. Yeah. Yeah.
I know it well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and it worked. It worked.
So-
Dude, the look on Trevor's face, you'd have thought he just shit himself.
Yeah. So now I've just
He's
put
like,
them on the spot that they each got a fork. You know, there's 3 of them. They got to fork up $100 each. I'm forking up 300, but we're going to give away a dragon. Well, then all of a sudden, Big Dub jumps in and he wants to give us $100, and then we start getting super chats. $5, $10, $20, $30,
Big Dub
$100
ended
super
up
chats.
giving in more
Couple
than
$100
just
super
100.
chats. Like, and it ended up.
And they're all coming in from your channel, not theirs.
No, we're getting them in for both channels. And so that made it even more difficult because Trevor's having to go over to their stream and count their super chats. Jesse's having to count on ours. Then we got to figure out the fucking YouTube math because, you know, based on where the super chat's coming in, YouTube takes more from, I believe, Apple than from Android. So there's like a different percentage that you get from it, but it basically works out to about 50% is what you get out of the super chats. So yeah, we had to do all the quick math, and then we ended up giving away 2 all-ins and then 2 additional dragons. So we gave away 4 dragons total. 2 of those dragons came with everything.
And a big ass dio.
I was gonna say,
and
not
a big
to
ass
mention,
dio, yeah.
Brian Lynn's fucking, you know, the big ass dio he'd been working on all day, kept tuning in and out throughout the day, showing us the progress on this dio. Our good friend Alexander, Drunk Gizmo Costumes,
Yeah,
giving away a table and a well, like all that stuff. Like that was the grand package. Jeremy jumped in and was like, "Oh, you guys are doing this dragon? Well, we're gonna give you an all-in."
Yeah, the studio donated an all-in. So yeah, we ended up giving away 4 dragons on that last stream, and like
2
people were
all-in packages.
Dude, it was crazy. People were and so okay, so this is
I want to see this big ass dio. Even though I was muted and my shit was off, I took my phone with me so I could hear.
The stream is still on there. It's Stream the Shelf. I can't remember. It's the one that has like one of the most views. But so the funny part on this one, I hope Brick doesn't see this. So we leading up to this, we were like, originally I was just going to do the whole 24 hours on my channel, and then I was like, well, it's going to go across people that are having shows anyways. It's going to go across Oz's show and Purple Gang and stuff on Sunday morning and stuff and Latin Legions. And I didn't want to go into other people's time slots and pull audience away from them. So what I did was we asked all of the people that had time slots on Saturday and Sunday for that time period if they wanted to join. So we would basically do a live stream. We'd do a 4-hour from one, like Off-World, and then a 4-hour from Oz's channel, and then a 4-hour from this channel, and so on and so forth. So we asked Brick if he wanted to do it, and we got no response from him, right? Brick, no, you know, and he ended up doing his own thing. So after everything was done, like a couple days later, I went to go watch Brick's because I didn't get to see it because we were live. And I see that he's live at the same time as ours. And all of a sudden, everybody that was in his channel starts like flipping out because the other channel is giving away 4 dragons. So everybody's fucking abandoning Brick's channel, which could have been his episode, right? That we were doing this on. And so they're all abandoning his channel, going over there. Well, then he's trying to wrap up. Like he's got guests there, and he's like trying to wrap it up because he wants to go over and win one, because he didn't buy one at the time yet because he wasn't sure if he was going to have room and, you know, the money and all this and that. So he's like, all of his people from the channel start to leave, the people in the chat. Then he's trying to wrap it up so he can leave because everybody wanted to try to win a dragon. I just thought that was kind of
I may have
that's hilarious.
Dropped the link around to a couple of group chats.
Yeah.
And word went nuts because I was like, we're giving away a dragon. And then it was like when Jeremy jumped in and says, we're giving away an all-in. I'm like, we're giving away 2 dragons and one of them's an all-in.
We had over 1,000 people watching at one point. It was on a live stream.
Insanity. Yeah. Absolute fucking insanity. And like I said, that hands down is probably like one of the biggest highlights of, like I said earlier, I just recently crossed the 3-year threshold with Skelly of doing 3 years of Toy Frenzy, and basically the start of my 3rd year on YouTube. Not the start of the channel. My channel's still got another month and a half before I go to 3 years, but just that experience, like, been doing this a while. I've done a couple of, big things. I've got to do shows with people I never thought I'd ever be sharing screen time with, like Ken and freaking Mega J, guys that I used to watch their shows. Like, man, wouldn't it be cool to like sit around and talk toys with a bunch of people all day? And like, but sitting there and being a part of that from the beginning to the end, because it was like, what do we have? Purple Gang Gang. Well, Saturday Day Live kind of started off talking about the dragon earlier. Then
There was a little
couple-hour
break
gap
between them, but yeah.
And then
Saturday Day
Purple
Live,
Gang
then a
Gang,
gap, then
pre-show
Purple Gang
kickoff.
Gang, then you guys, then Off
Right, then
World,
Clubhouse,
then Clubhouse, then you did New to Mythics in the morning. Then I think from New to Mythics it went into Art by Ackerman and Legion's Ladies. Then it went into Latin Legions, and then the final one was Legion's Lounge and Shooting the Shell.
Yeah.
And we broke poor Jesse, man. Like that dude, because he had, first off, his channel hit 1,000 subscribers during that live stream. He had all the horsemen on the screen, like the whole studio basically came on the screen at once. And then he had to do all of this math for the fucking YouTube super chats and stuff. And so at one point, like, you just look on the screen and he's like this.
He was like that for a while.
We thought that his screen froze, but no, we just like mentally broke him. He was just fucking, he didn't know what to do. So it was pretty awesome.
Jesse's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
sure.
he's fantastic. Again, I've never ever seen anything like that on YouTube, and I don't think, because again, there was just this hype and this momentum that, like, I don't ever think anything like that will ever take place again. I really don't.
I don't know, man. I promised them if they launched the other pillars, there's supposed to be 5 pillars. I told them that we would do another 24-hour for the next pillar.
I'm all for it. Yeah, I remember like you were coming up with the idea about doing it, and I'd thrown in. I said we had this idea about channel surfing before, and then there was the video that live stream has 2.9K views, mind you. Again, that is just what your channel had for that stream. That's not including what Legion's Lounge had for that same stream. But I did pull it up just so I could look back and see. And yeah, sure enough, 2.9K views. And that was 3 months ago now. 3 months ago that happened. And dude, that's freaking badass.
It was something, man.
But yeah, I was like, I'll do like a central themed thumbnail so that it all goes together. It was fun to just organize and talk about it. I didn't think it was going to turn into anything like that.
It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, so I appreciate you bringing that idea to the table and including me in that, Curtis. That was...
Oh, for sure. It was awesome, man.
Pure madness. And yeah, honestly, I can't wait until we do that kind. Like, this is just a 24-hour live stream to talk about all the nerdy stuff because there is so much news that comes out of San Diego Comic-Con that really 24 hours is... If we'd done a normal Clubhouse of 6 hours, maybe we could have run through everything, but we would have just been like, yeah,
I think the cool part, and if you were going to incorporate it into something like this, like the San Diego Comic-Con, I think the cool part about what happened with that dragon thing was each channel had their own block, right? So they had to figure out within their block, how are we going to make it special? So like the Off-World one, we did a whole bracket. We like took like dragons and media, right? And we faced off dragons against each other in a bracket format to say, okay, if these two dragons faced off, who would win? And, you know, basically who's the most badass dragon when we get to the end, which Puff. I think was
it's Puff.
Was it Tiamat or was
no,
it
has to be
was
Puff.
it
Puff got real fucking far for the same reason.
Puff is the magic dragon.
Yeah, Puff did make it far, but I think I think it was Ghidorah with Tiamat at the end, right?
It was something like that. Puff did eventually get beat out, but he made it a hell of a lot further and passed a lot of freaking dragons that you would have thought he went down against, for the main reason that every freaking Batmobile that didn't have a roof on it last night went out because you had me and Greg like, nah, Puff's gonna get them high.
But like Latin Legions, they had like these game shows where they like would show like a zoomed in picture of somebody's face in the community, like their nose or something. You had to guess who the fuck it was, and different shit like that.
That is hilarious.
On the segment with me and the Legion's ladies, we talked all about customizing Dragon. Like if you were going to get one to customize, like what things that you would do. So if like you were to do that with the San Diego Comic-Con, it would be not like if you had like a 4-hour segment that was like on Bud was running, right? And it was going to be fucking Motu or whatever. And like literally like sticking it in Motu, like, fucking Motu. And then you had another 4-hour clip that was on somebody else's channel and they were going to cover, like maybe like Mezco, Mafex and some, a couple like that or whatever. Yeah, just different things. It'd be kind of cool. Just see what each one would bring.
I totally remember when I went to Bud with that, and I was like, all right, Bud, for Clubhouse segment, we're going to be doing dragons and other media. And he immediately jumped on dragons and Motu, and he's pulling up like the different. I was like, in other media, and he kept ignoring it. And he was like, you got Grenadier. I was like, Bud, dragons in other media. Here he is to defend himself now. Like, I should have reminded him like 6 times that I wasn't just Motu dragons in other media. But Bud had that shit together though.
Bud was just in the middle of fucking Motu. He's like, he's like, wait a minute, did I just hear my name?
But I'm glad you could be here for the end of this, brother. Thank you for jumping in.
I'll be honest, I kind of wanted off.
Did you get to do your slideshow, Bud?
Okay, let's start the slideshow.
Start the slideshow. We
14 minutes left.
Honestly, we did go over the pictures a lot. It may not have been exactly Bud's slideshow, but we did go over the pictures.
There's no special pictures. It's just pictures of what's being shown. So we can pull, if you really want, you can pull up like the toy international thing or whatever.
I was going to say, I know we definitely, we had Mikey scour the Motu booth for us and probably showed us some shit that nobody got pictures of anyway. So, I mean, yeah, we definitely covered Motu enough for Bud.
And we looked at the clawful that Mattel never should have showed off. So,
all right. Briscoe, earlier during this segment of the 24-hour live stream, we definitely did go over the RPG, the figures, the figure that's currently out for it, and then the figures that they will eventually put out, like as representation of jobs within the game, maybe not necessarily like NPC. Like the figure that's out now is a paladin. He's not a named character, right, Curtis? Yeah,
and it's a paladin / cleric, so it could be either or.
Right, that's why it's got
those are in the Mythic role-playing game. They're called professions.
Professions, yeah. They're not classes. They're professions because it makes more sense.
And instead of race, it's species. So
yes, right. Yeah. Which I like. I like that. It's cool that they're doing something different. MCR says the 3.75 shooter. I mean, he does a lot. He's done some forced perspective that has turned out some pretty cool shots. We've got, I don't believe I've ever seen you here before, Sean E. the Great Gamer.
What's up, Sean?
Saying hi there. Lone Wolf, but different from the Lone Wolf that we had earlier. Any thoughts on why maybe no one has obtained the license to the Legend of Zelda cartoon toy line? At this point, I'm really surprised that we haven't seen anything for the series.
Specific, didn't they do some?
Jack's
nothing based off the cartoon is what he's saying.
Right.
I didn't even know there was a cartoon.
Yeah, they're totally. Excuse me,
what?
Princess.
Don't watch it.
Don't watch it. It's not good.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Honestly, I remember loving it as a kid, and then very much to again, I respect Filmation Motu, but going back and watching it now as an adult, it's like I can barely make it through this. And
it's
hey, look,
it's draining to watch,
especially with that particular line. Excuse me, like that shit gets on my nerves real quick. I can't do it again. But yeah, like I think to do a Legend of Zelda cartoon toy, that license still falls under Nintendo, but like they're just doing the versions of the game because that's basically what the cartoon would have been
Figma
anyway.
Link Between Worlds is a very nice cartoony Link figure. If you're looking
Yeah. Link Between Worlds was a pretty cool game. Direct sequel to Link to the Past.
Speaking of cartoons, wasn't somebody doing a reboot figures for a minute?
I don't know.
I don't know. But I do think I remember hearing somebody was going to do
I have
those
some old reboot figures. I don't remember
toys
who
from
did them
back
though.
in the day.
I feel like I saw some promotional images for it a while ago. I don't know. I
think
feel
I
like
remember
that
what
was an
you're talking
underrated cartoon.
Oh, it definitely was. That was cool as shit.
Yeah, that was.
Hell
I
yeah.
thought it was cool.
Like that alongside of Beast Wars and stuff, like that kind of
And the
early
War Planet
CGI kind of graphic.
Not even just like the fact that it was all CGI or anything that made it cool. It was. I mean, it was the story was great.
Oh yeah.
They like that thing kind of started a little wonky, but like the character development got really good
Yeah.
by the end of it.
I mean, especially like being young and watching it and like being able to follow it and like kind of grow with the characters and stuff. Like, I thought it was cool. I liked it.
They did try to do a reboot, which was terrible.
Well, I believe that was terrible. It's like all the Transformers reboots they've tried to do.
Does that put it back at the original boot? Or is that
Yeah.
Then it's
the
just
first
booted. It's no longer reboot. It's booted.
Gotcha.
So Sean the Great Gamer is asking, do you know who's Walter Day? Walter's Day did some kind of video game record
Yeah, I
thing.
think you're
Something
on,
like
yeah.
that.
I think it's like almost like Guinness, but like for video games.
Yeah, right, for video games. Yeah. And they say it sounds interesting. I'm not sure what sounded interesting, but it did.
And maybe it was reboot.
Yeah.
And maybe it was rebooted booted.
Yeah.
Rebooted. Booted.
You had said that Filmation Motu don't think it holds up. Kind of watching it today,
Dude. It is, I'm sorry. Like for me, at least, it's just too camp. I can't rewatch it.
I can see where you're coming from, but little lightning round, starting with you, working our way around. What is a cartoon from back in your childhood that you feel like does hold up today?
Oh, starting with me.
Yep.
That's tough to say because a lot of them cartoons, like I have tried to go back and rewatch, and they are just camp, like full of camp.
If you want to pass,
I got mine.
Yeah, I'll pass for right now. Come back to me for a minute.
All right,
'cause I got-
we'll just move down to Bud, and we'll go around from there. So, Bud, go ahead.
Only because it's based on science. The Magic School Bus.
Okay.
Yeah,
even though there is an episode of a salmon coming on a bunch of children and eggs. Still.
Awesome.
That salmon's also on the Epstein list.
Yeah.
Cobb.
Looney Tunes. Forever.
I think Looney Tunes is a great answer, and yeah, I definitely think that holds up.
Yeah. Now I'm a little.
Now, are we
younger.
also including Tiny Toons?
Yeah,
Tiny Toons was dope.
Yeah.
It holds
Water
up.
go
but
down the
it's-
hole.
Elevator
Ducky go down the hole.
Oz.
Briscoe said it in the chat, but I will definitely say I still to this day do sit down and watch real Ghostbusters.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works. Dead Man.
Star Blazers.
Star Blazers. Nice. Didn't think you were gonna pull that out of your hat. That's interesting.
I mean, I talked about it earlier.
Yeah, that's cool. Thanos.
I think Thunder still holds up.
Yeah.
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 I gotta go back and watch that one.
It doesn't.
I think it does.
It still holds a special place in my heart. But watching, my wife actually bought me the DVD about 10 years ago. It's a bootleg DVD. She had to find it on eBay. Like they don't make one. They might by now. I don't know. But I loved that shit so much, and it's not that great.
I don't know. I think the stories are still like pretty decent. The world's like dark enough, and like the designs are like really cool. Like I think it holds up a lot better than like Motu and
the backstory is super good. Like the story they tell, like in the beginning, while in the opening, is super good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Cops. It's available on Tubi, I believe, right now.
Yeah.
And I was watching it there for I don't know, several weeks, just on Saturday mornings and stuff. And it's set a little bit more in the future, and I feel like it still works, man. I'm like, I watch it and I'm like, I still feel like it does what it's supposed to do. So yeah, like that one.
Batman animated series.
Super good.
I'm a little younger too, so
Yeah, I see Jason says Super Friends. I've watched some Super Friends episodes recently because I've been doing my like Legion of Doom and stuff, like based on stuff that Tony's been doing. Super Friends is a little rough.
Yeah,
it's a little dated.
I used to love it as a kid, but it falls into that a little too camp, like Spider-Man and his amazing friends. Watch
Now
that
you
shit
go
out
into
of that.
like Justice League Unlimited, like those are still.
See, I don't count those just because like I was already fairly
right.
old
That's
by
what I'm
the
saying.
time
Once you
those
get
came
into
out.
that, I think it. But Super Friends is a little.
I guess I was getting out of the childhood range. I was going into like the preteen, teen eras. Well,
Like if we're going more
definitely
towards that era, I
Unlimited.
would say Pirates of Dark Water. Actually,
Pirates of Dark Water is another
Pirates
good one.
Pirates of Darkwater was good.
Yeah.
What was that?
honest-
You've never seen Pirates of Darkwater?
Never even heard of it.
Amazing. It was an old.
Yeah.
I think it was Hanna-Barbera. It was like a Saturday morning cartoon. Ran for 2 seasons. Never
And it was
finished. but it
literally
was
like
really good.
pirates.
Yeah, they're pirates. There's like this black water that's devouring things on the planet. There's treasures that they have to try to find. Like it's really good. Like,
Unfortunately, it never it got canceled. There was never any kind of closure or ending, which
Dude,
was a shame.
I've never even seen this before. Like,
I used to have the action figure of the main character.
It's one that is always comes up when we talk about old cartoons and everything. So.
Wow.
Right. So his sword was broken, and he goes out on this quest to like get all the shards of his sword because it helps fight back the dark water.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. It
was a pretty in-depth story for children. It was good.
Right. It was deep, which is probably one of the reasons why it got canceled. Most of the kids that this was aimed at were not ready to handle this story.
it was
Which
still
again
in the
is
days of TV too, where like they didn't want a continuous story. Like
right. They wanted the single one-off and done episodes. Like that was it. Oh, you know what? This one reminds me, Conan the Adventurer.
That was terrible.
What? No, that cartoon.
That was terrible.
No, that
That
cartoon,
was terrible.
No.
I tried to watch
cartoon-
Droids the other day.
Cartoon will get you shut down.
No.
And yes, Conan the
was a
Adventurer
terrible.
Conan the Adventurer was the first show. We were doing an unlisted private stream for members only, and I had a certain website that has like every cartoon ever on it, and we were watching. But we got through a couple episodes of different cartoons and nothing. I put on Conan the Adventurer. It didn't even make it out of the fucking intro. And YouTube's like, nope.
It's terrible.
One that I started watching a little while back that actually it was like so bad that I enjoyed it was Flash Gordon Filmation, which had a lot of the same voice actors as Motu, including the Alan Oppenheimer does Ming the Merciless in the Skeletor voice. Like it's the exact same voice.
Right.
So But it's one of those where it's just so bad that it's like I actually kind of enjoy it.
Yeah, definitely. Like you said, it's so bad, it's kind of fun. It's not quite. You also expect a certain level of camp too from Flash
Yeah.
Gordon, whereas like with Motu, after Mike Young Productions in 2000X came out, I cannot accept camp in my Motu anymore.
I tell you what, that Flash Gordon series though, they showed some skin. The ladies were pretty scantily clad.
All right.
So
Briscoe says Real Ghostbusters really holds up because it has great animation, surprisingly dark at times. Pirates of Darkwater also had was great, and also Conan the Adventurer, and Inhumanoids as well. Inhumanoids was dark.
I haven't gone back and
now
watched
I've only listened to one review of Conan the Adventurer, and it was that it was trash. So that means that it must be trash. So,
I don't review things.
Well, there's
so I
two.
can't
There's
say.
two because I gave one. I gave one just now.
Yours is the one I'm referring to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't review things, so
I'm a huge Conan fan, and that movie is such a that cartoon is such a disservice to the character. It's terrible.
I don't know. I thought it was really cool, like to the point where like I want to make the Conan figures into origins from that cartoon.
The episodes aren't cohesive from beginning to end. They don't make sense.
There's a couple of one-offs, but there's the overlying theme.
No. There's never an overlying thing. It's like wacky races, like Hanna-Barbera's Wacky Races, without the fucking race.
No, they totally have to get the star medal so that they can beat Rathamon and expose the Snake Men of Set.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like it's 100% the overarching story, so that he can bring his parents back from Stone. It says it all in the opening theme song. You just gotta listen to the opening theme song. Explains the whole continuous plot. Crash says, "You guys still at this? Not anymore. Bye."